Good morning. Hello,
Morning.
and welcome to Hellstorm Wargaming. We are live
in Sheffield at the OEC
for round one of our Super All-Stars. Number two. I was about to say, how cool is that?
Yeah, we were here last year. How can you forget it's only the second one? There's going to be a third.
It feels like 2 minutes ago that we were actually here, doesn't it, and stuff like that. So
everything feels like 2 minutes ago when you're as drunk as I am. So yeah.
I mean, I'd like to point out it is how many minutes? 10 minutes past 10, and the lovely Ryan sat next to me, who's joining me for round one, has a beer in his hand.
Of course I do. I was the first one at the bar. I had everyone serving me because they had nothing else to do.
We did have a little opening speech from Mikey, and he did declare the bar open, which I thought was an incredible moment. Every Warhammer event should have someone that says the bar is now open. But what you're here for is a Saturday morning game of Warhammer. Now, first of all, it's our first stream, so if there's any techie bits that you guys can help us with, such as mics, things not looking right, things not sounding right, and you can't say mine and Magoo's voice in general.
What do you mean not looking right? What perfect examples of looking fantastic, so you know.
But yeah, just let us know in the chat, please, and you can help put us right, and just, you know, it's that first half an hour of a Saturday morning where we just need to make sure that everything's working and sounding good. But we have got a great Saturday morning game for you, or if you're watching in Australia, a Saturday evening game, because we have Matt, who has flown all the way from Australia to be here with his Sisters of Battle. So we thought, what we're going to do to say welcome to England? We're going to say, go on stream.
Yeah, we're going to put him in front of everybody. And we've got a roving Nick. Nick in time. Hello, Nick.
Hi, Nick. Welcome. And we also have Lewis. Now, Lewis was pretty shocked this morning when we said, Lewis, do you mind being on stream? And he was like, yeah, sure.
Well, no, Lewis had the first shock. He came to his table and said, where's the terrain on my table?
Yeah. And the terrain was missing. But as an Imperial Knight player, it doesn't really matter anyway anymore, does it?
He doesn't need it now.
Yeah. So, yeah, we've got Imperial Knights versus Sisters. Now, the lads are just deploying, so we'll cross to the table very soon. But I think it'd be a good idea if you maybe talk us through the Sisters list. Does that sound good?
Yeah, sure. Let's bring it up.
So if I take us to here, you can just have a look at the top down, and you can see that the lads are just deploying, and the Sisters run by Matt from Australia.
Yep, so he's brought the biggest army to come the longest distance, so that's kind of brave. So he's running the Bringers of Flame detachment, which is assault on all his weapons, and he gets +1 strength if he's within 12. It looks like he's running a pretty standard Sisters list. So he's got a Canoness with Jump Pack, Morgan Val for all the rerolls, a Palatine with Righteous Rage, which I'll need to check, but seems pretty standard. Saint Celestine, because she's an auto-take for it, and the Triumph, again, an auto-take for flipping the Milko dice to 6s. He's got 3 Immolators, all with multi-melters and on-to-killers, so his Knights are going to be in for a bad time there. There's 2 Castigators, which is normally 3, but he's got 2. And the number of shots from their battle cannons will take out a Knight easy. I
was about to say, they're going to be the busiest thing in the army, I think. And the thing he's probably going to want to protect, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you're going to deal with the Knights, you need your Castigators alive.
Yeah,
so.
That's right. He's got one of them on the board. I'm just having a look at the top down. I think he might be strat reserving the other one.
Yeah, or he might not have deployed it yet. We'll see.
Yeah, it's in the bottom left corner, so it might not be on the board yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's got 2 Dominion squads.
2 10-man Dominion squads as well. Those can come in and put some serious DACA down.
And with the Immolators, you can combat squad those.
Yeah.
So you'll have one squad with all the melters in and one squad with all the bolters in. And the bolters will go and do your action play, do a little bit of mission stuff. And the melters will go and actually kill stuff. Paragon Warsuits for Morgan Val, so they're going to come in and slap. Seraphim squad for jumping down, doing behind enemy lines, establish locus, that kind of business. And then some Novitiates, which I'm going to guess are going to sit at the back, deep strike deny, hold his home objective.
I would imagine that's exactly why they're there, yes. And then we're looking at Lewis's list now. Now, Lewis has got less models, shock horror.
Significantly less,
so Lewis has brought Canis Rex as his warlord with the Chainbreaker Las Impulsor and Freedom's Hand. What does Freedom's Hand do, Ryan? Do you know?
That is the big power fist he's got.
So
he's got a big sweep or smash, although the sweep is a really good one. I think it's 10 attacks at strength 8, lots of minus damage 2. So
I think he was saying that he can sort of tank shock and sweep or something like that with Freedom's Hand effectively. So
Canis Rex allows you to use a strat for free.
Yep.
Now, tank shock uses toughness, not strength now in Prior Nexus.
Yep.
But there's still toughness 11 or 12 on a Knight, so he's still rolling a decent number of dice.
Yeah.
And with that Freedom's Hand to sweep, you can't even put chaff in front of it.
Yeah.
The hand will take care of chaff just as well as take care of something big. So you've got to move block it. You can't just charge something into it and tie it up.
We have a Cerastus Knight Lancer, which is the one with the big shield. You can see it just on Objective 4 at the top right there. I love those knights.
Yeah, those are so cool.
They are like... I actually don't care if they're like good or not good. They just actually look like one of the best knights ever, don't they? We have the Knight Gallant with the Reaper Chainsword, Stormspear Rocket Pod, and Thunder Strike Gauntlet. That is the punchy knight.
Yeah, well, looking at this list, it's a very punchy on the big ones. All 3 of them are going to be in his face.
Yeah. I think Lewis was saying to me before the game that he was like, I think first turn will be crucial, because if he gets first turn, he can push out without the sisters effectively trying to take that mid board, which is going to really slow him down. But if you go with those 3 knights and stand on the middle, you say, right, what are you going to do now? He's
going to have lots of shots to do it, but he's going to be in the middle. He's going to be in the right position to defend it. It'll be fine. But if you can get those knights into any of the castigators, I think that might be game over. Those castigators go down, he's going to struggle to pick up the knights. The melters are good, but they're only strength 8, strength 9 with his detachment rule. Still wounded on 5s.
Yeah, what are the castigators? Oh, so the castigators have the auto cannons, don't they?
Yeah, it's like 3d3 shots or something like that. 3d3 blast, strength 10, minus 3/3.
Yeah.
I think the profile is on that.
Is it the battle cannon though, or is the battle cannon the?
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
No,
what are the auto cannon? We need to check that actually, because and then just to finish off Lewis's list, we've got 2 Armiger Helverins with the auto cannons and 2 Armiger Warglaives with Thermal Spears and Reaper Chain Cleaver. And last but not least, the smallest thing in the list, of course, is a Calidus Assassin as some allies. So yeah, both of the lists there done.
Yeah, just to go back on the Castigator, I found out the autocannon profile. It's 4 attacks, strength 9, minus 1, 3. So it's still going to pick up infantry, and it's still going to do decent damage to tanks. It's just not quite as powerful as the battle cannons.
So the problem is still wounding on 5s. I don't think there's a way to get effectively +1 to wound, really.
No, you can get strength 10, which will help with the small knights, but the big knights, it's going to be 5 to wound.
Yep.
But he's got miracle dice, and if he keeps them next to the Triumph, the big oval in the middle, you can flip them to a 6 when you need to. So
round 1 as well.
Yep.
This is the mission for round 1. All right. Deployment is Crucible of Battle. The primary is the classic Scorched Earth. So effectively, you can do an action in your shooting phase. From the second battle round, you can burn an objective. All right. So it's basically standard objectives, and if you want to get rid of one, you can burn it. And the mission rule is Inspired Leadership. So if I mean, it's a bit non-existent. That one is a mission secondary. So.
It looks like the players are ready to start as well. They've done the handshake. So they're ready for turn 1 roll-off.
The question, Magoo, is are you ready to start?
I'm always ready. I was born ready.
So we are ready for turn 1 roll-off, and we will see. Let's just take a quick look at the top-down to just see how everyone's deployed. So you'll see Sisters, which is Matthew on the bottom left here, and you've got the Knights all on the top right. We've got to work out if anyone's got anything in reserve. I would imagine the Seraphim are maybe in reserve.
Yeah, cool. Right. Just trying to get their attention. Yeah,
good whenever you guys are for first turn roll-off, so yeah. So let's put the plays on.
You don't like that dice?
Hey, look, these dice are...
I will take going first, I think.
So that is Lewis going first.
Nice going first.
All right.
It could be big for him.
I think, as I said, Lewis was really like banking on going first. I think he was a bit like, it changes the entire game if he goes first, so yeah. Can I just say, lovely to see you guys in chat as well. Got some lovely green names. Morning Hungry Bert, Demogorgon. John Swallow says, hi Magoo, you need to get your Blood Bowl game in.
You don't get a break in our Blood Bowl league. It's like been 2 weeks, and I'm living in that shop at the moment. But my Orcs are smashing up the Blood Bowl league there, so I think someone wants to give me a try and bring me down. But
I believe, John's got a shop in Barnsley at the moment, doesn't he?
Wargaming.
Yeah.
It's a really nice shop, all WTC terrain, loads of tables. He's also getting a really good scene for other card games, like a Yu-Gi-Oh!, Star Wars card games.
If you go for another 20 seconds, John owes us 50 quid, all right?
Oh,
okay, it's a hashtag ad, so keep going, all right, okay.
Hashtag ad, so yeah, so all the different board games, got a bunch of pop figurine things. But yeah, he's running RTTs. I'm going to be TOing those RTTs soon, last weekend of every month. And yeah, fantastic WTC terrain, so you know it's a good thing.
Nice. So I think we're just doing a few scout moves there from the novitiates for the sisters, because they get like a little bit of a...
They do, yeah. So yes, he's just screening out for the Calidus there.
Yep. See if we can get a shot on that.
But yeah, it sounds like they're playing too intense as well.
Yep. Oh,
Demogorgon, you legend.
Demogorgon coming in this time on a Saturday morning, gifting 5 memberships. thank you so much, bud. If you just got a membership, Black Crow Gaming, Zant, Michael Sellers, Liam Hervin, Dave, can you give a bit of love, please, to the beautiful Demogorgon? Thank you so much. Just checking with everyone that the mics and stuff are good as well. So if you are hearing anything or seeing anything that isn't quite right, let us know round one while we get warmed up and ready for a long weekend. We have 6 games of Warhammer, maybe 7 lined up for you. 3 today, maybe 4 tomorrow.
Yeah.
So whatever your weekend plans are, make sure you...
I'll clear them. Don't have weekend plans. Just sit and watch this. And maybe occasionally throw some money our way, because Mikey's not paying me.
Well, Mikey doesn't pay anyone. That's the rule, right?
He's proper tournament organiser. He doesn't pay people, relies on volunteers.
Yeah.
UKTC way.
Exactly. And then...
Legally speaking, that's a joke.
So we've had some secondaries come up there. We've had Cull the Horde and Extend Battle Lines.
Oh. So
he's discarded.
He's got to get rid of Cull, because I don't think he has enough unit big enough for it.
So he's got Overwhelming Force instead of Cull. So let's just put, where are you? So these are the secondaries that Lewis has just drawn for round 1.
Yeah. So yeah, that's Brian, you lovely man. What about me?
Free Radio Armageddon, also known as Brian, knows the truth. But yeah, so it's quite obviously Overwhelming Force isn't going to happen, let's be honest.
Yeah,
he's already used his redraw there, so he can't do anything about that.
No, he hasn't used his redraw. The Cull you can discard for free.
Of course, yeah, sorry, yeah. So
Overwhelming Force, he could spend a CP to do it, but I don't think he is. I think he's just going for it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got stuff on the back objective, I think.
Yeah.
Can we get rid of the Extend? Hang on. We get rid of the Extend. There we go. If you look at the bottom right, he has got a load of stuff on his home objective.
Yeah.
So he could potentially go for that with some shots from long range.
Yeah.
Might get it, be a challenge, but it's possible. But he's also going to be easy to get Extend Battle Lines, because he just runs something out. It'll die, but he'll get some 5 points.
Yeah. You'll see as well the Miracle Dice are going to be on objective 5 there for the Sisters play. Looks like there's a 6 there. Lovely. So we're going to go into the movement phase now for Lewis. Top of turn 1. And we're going to see some knights saunter forward, I think. I think he's going to play positionally round for turn 1 and then see where the lay of the land is after that. So
yeah, it is going to be quite interesting, because I played on this against Decknell from the Discord last night. #Discord people, join in the fun. And I've played against a couple of mates on this sort of Thursday and Tuesday. And this is really open in the middle. It looks fine for deployment. You've got loads of cover, you're nice and hidden. But the second you step out those front set of ruins, the board's open, everyone can see you.
You know the best thing about this weekend is we have some of the best looking cameras you will ever see on a Warhammer stream.
The fanciest cameras, I love those things.
We have literally got 2 cameras pointed at every objective, all right? So if you like the look of this and you're enjoying the stream, you know how to support us.
Move it to the left of it so we can see where he's actually moving out.
No, you don't even need... I just need to press 1 button.
Oh.
It's like
sexy.
It's like we've been here all weekend preparing this.
It's like you know what you're doing, which is quite interesting.
Let us know where you're watching from as well right now. You know, where in the world you are. If you're doing some hobby, we'd love to know what you're working on. If you've been to a tournament yourself or you're going to one. Also, if there's anyone you want to see on stream, I mean, there's some famous faces here. Famous is obviously a loose term with Warhammer. But
famous in the Warhammer universe,
We've got Pleasant Kenobi here, also known as Vince. We've got Liam Dempsey. We've got Joe here as well, who works with Liam. So, you know, we've got... hopefully, it'll be good to... Imagine if Pleasant Kenobi and Liam draw each other round 2.
That could be fun.
That would be quite cool, So
we've also got a bunch of guys from the Discord here as well. We've got Mercenary Q, we've got Decknell, we've got Dats and Days, we've got Andy Takedad, we've got Jamartin, we've got Niall. We've got like half the Discord crew here. So, you know, we've got little baby Grimslayer, she's here.
I think you can just see... Look, you can see Liam and Joe there, look. We've put them back to back, you know. So, say hi to the gents. Also, we have a mascot. Do you want to introduce us to the mascot?
I have no idea who that is. That turned up and that's kind of cute.
I was on about Danny DeVito.
Oh, right.
Someone clip that, please. Just Magoo making... Don't clip that. Don't clip that in the Discord. Let's get back to the Warhammer that really matters. Even though Knights have about 7 models, this movement phase might take a bit of time, because I think Lewis is just trying to make sure that what decisions he makes are the right one. He's pre-measuring. With Knights, that's so important to work out what can get to them, what can move block them, what can get in the way, all that sort of stuff.
That's been sort of double checking, can I get through that gap? Can I go over this terrain? making sure how it all works.
Yeah.
Because while he wants to push forward, if he pushes forward and fails his charges, he's going to be dead because there's going to be that much shots going into him, so he needs to make sure he survives. And they've only got rotate iron shields as a strat once, so if he puts 2 out in the open, one of them will die because the other one only have a 6 up or a 5 up invul. So he needs to be able to rotate correctly.
Swabilius is in Plymouth playing Total Warhammer whilst obviously listening to us as a great soundtrack. I mean, it sounds like torture actually, doesn't it? Free Raider Armageddon's building a donut tank. John Swallow says, get Mike Duff on. John, Mike was actually my backup for this game, all right?
We almost had a grudge match because he's drawn Josh Wood, and those two have been bantering in the chats all week.
We've got Carl saying, I believe Liam works with Joe. I mean, that probably is the correct way of putting it, actually, isn't it? So, yeah. And Castellan saying, already done. I don't know what you've already done, mate, but lovely to see you in chat, bud. Hope you're okay. Can you confirm if Paddy has emerged after his drunken night of debauchery?
Yes, if it's the person I think it is, the guy who turned out and said, I don't want to play, I've only had 2 hours sleep. And he was looking really rough. Really rough, yeah.
Okay.
He sounded like he had a good night, but yeah. I've got a feeling his game's going to be over quick as he just runs it forward and hopes to die.
Oh, apparently even Mikey works for Joe now as well. All right, that's how it works. So, chap, if you were a betting man and you were watching this and you were thinking, Imperial Knights, Sisters, with these army compositions, Ryan, where are you going? What percentage are you putting on for the win here?
Before the first turn roll off, I'd had the money on the Sisters.
Yep.
I still think the Sisters edge it out, but it depends how he plays because he's been quite cagey so far, so he might be able to keep it up. So he might be playing for the late game, even though he's gone first. If he can let the Sisters come to him a bit, he might be all right. But I still think the Sisters just have the numbers because they can just jump on all the objectives, out-OC him, and take a knight down a turn.
Yeah. I think it's worth also discussing the terrain on this as well. So this is our US Open-inspired terrain set, GW-inspired set, however you want to call it. I actually think that, obviously, with the changes to terrain and knights and how they work and interact, and especially on this board, I think knights now have a really good way of playing around it and playing with it, if that makes any sense. So we'll have to see. They can basically see over everything.
Yeah.
They can...
Yeah, so like he just moved the Lancer there, he's just touching that perspex on Objective 2. And that means he can see and be seen with the new changes of towering rule, which is great if he's got to shoot you on. I mean, on that night, it's not so good because it's the Lancer, but...
What did you say, Ryan? You wanted to see this objective in all its glory, is that what you said?
Yeah.
There you go.
So he's just hovering over that terrain. Can see, be seen. Makes it more interactive because if he rotated his base, he'd be fully hidden, so he couldn't be shot, which is great because Knights always struggled getting shot off the board. Yeah,
absolutely. And I think he's just trying to work out what he's going to do with the Gallant now. Yeah. So that is basically the fist. He's just going. He just said he's going to charge the Gallant.
Yes, it's a new change in Prior Nexus. Knights can go through buildings. Yep. Roll dice, battle shock if they roll 1, but go through a building so the board's a lot more open for them as well. There'll be a more infantry base, which I had forgotten until he just did it.
Also, thematically, can we both agree that is the sickest thing that could happen? Yeah?
Yeah.
He's doing a battle shot now. And he's fine. He's fine. There we go. Cool. Can I just say, Ryan, there is a beautiful person in chat who has gifted 5 Hellstorm Wargaming memberships. That person is Pridders.
Pridders, nice one.
Pridders.
Absolute legend.
I'm going to clap for 5 minutes.
It's all right. I'm going to get a beer in with that money.
Really? Should we do that? Actually, chat. All right, keep this between yourselves, right? But what we are going to do, is whatever gets donated, we're going to funnel into the Magoo Beer Fund.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
So Mikey will never know.
No,
just for game 1, obviously, because he won't notice it then, will he? You know?
I might not survive game 2 if it carries on like this.
And then what we'll do is we'll, again, just get you really drunk in game 1.
Yeah. Cool. Sounds like a plan.
But if you just became a green name, like Connor Nicholson, like Sean, like Happy, like Rum, and like James, please can you say a big thank you to the lovely Pridders. What a legend that he is. Demogorgon says, can someone tell Liam his Thanes are gifting subs to Mikey? I won't tell that because then it might stop. And what I'll do is, look, Liam's really busy. Yeah. He's working really hard, losing.
He's actually thinking. I think that's the problem, is he's actually thinking about what he's doing, so he's going to lose.
Yeah, and I'm also thinking if people gift enough, we might get Liam on next, and tell him that no one's gifted, and then we keep all the money. So,
sounds fun.
So we're actually going to cross over to do some Warhammer now, because we're thinking about the shooting phase and stuff now. Yep. So let's cross over to the players. Let's hear Liam's thought.
That's a miss.
And then 3 back.
I've got 3 back. I get 1 for the reroll.
Yep.
Which is another 1.
very quickly to jump in and also say, Stick Monkey with a 5 gifted. You are a fantastic human being, and I would give you a massive Saturday morning spoon if I could. Would you do the same?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be all up in that spoon.
So thank you again. If you've just got, if you just become a member, say a big thank you. We couldn't do it without you guys.
Thank you, fellas.
Thank you.
Take 3.
So,
Oh, sorry, take 2?
2.
2. Down to 9.
And his multi-laser.
Twitter celebrates 1 month of membership.
Hitting on
Another
3s.
call event hosted by Hellstorm.
2.
And 1 sustained.
And 1 sustained. Wounding on 5s.
Yep.
That is 1.
3 up.
No AP.
Yep. All good.
Okay, so that's him finished. We will go on to Warglaive over there.
Yep.
Don't know if I mentioned, these are stubbers.
Yeah, yes,
And they're melters.
I know, yes.
So he's going to fire his melter into them and the melter spear into that.
That might be out of 24. Nope.
Shouldn't
definitely
be.
in range. All good. Absolutely.
So melter spear first.
Yes. On 4s.
Hitting on 4s.
Fair enough.
That will do. Strength 12. Winning on 3s. Happy with that.
Cool. 6s.
Oh, come on. Wow.
Look, faith.
Okay, melter into the Noviates.
Yep.
That misses, but I've got a reroll.
Yep, you still haven't used it, so fair
It's
enough.
hit.
And then 2s.
2s.
And then 6s. Nothing. Yep.
One of them dies.
Yep.
He will fire Stubber into the Seraphins. No, he can't. You can't see them. He'll fire Stubber into them and his missiles on top
Yep.
into that. So the missiles on top are 3 shots. Strength 8, hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Reroll.
Yep.
That's 2 hits.
And then 5s.
On 5s. Reroll. That's 1
4 up with cover.
AP2. Wow, you are getting them
The-
saves.
Look, this simulator, it's not going down.
Stubber is rapid fire.
Yep.
5, 6. Hitting
You've
on
used
3.
both 3 rolls, yep.
I have, yeah.
Yep.
4 into 3.
So 3s. So 3 saves.
3 saves. AP1.
So 5s, 2 die.
2 die.
Yep.
Next, we're going to go to this guy over here. Ooh. He's got line of sight.
Should be able to see the tank.
Yeah, so he's going to fire. I think thermal spear is the only thing.
Yeah, melter gun can't go anywhere. I don't believe.
So we're going to fire thermal spear into him. Reroll.
Yep.
That's 1. Wounding on 3s. Wounds.
6 up. Nope. Show me D6.
D6. 3.
And the 6 up feeling pains from the Triumph. I take 2.
Okay.
Down to 9.
He has an assault weapon.
Yes.
The only thing he can see is that
Yep.
tank, but we might as well
Fair enough.
clink a few.
6 shots. On
6
threes,
shots, they're sustained.
2.
Yeah. Hit. That was 2 sustained. He's not.
close.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright.
No.
It's still perfectly average, but yeah.
It'll be
Close.
5s. So we've got
3?
3 wounds, no AP.
Easy. 3s. I take 4.
They're 2 damage each.
Yeah, so I take 4 damage, feel no pains, I take 3. So down to 8.
Can we just say a massive thank you to Carl of Hodgie with the massive 5 gifted memberships. Carl, I think Demogorgon has already called you a legend. Both me and Magoo would like to call you a sexy legend.
You are the sexiest of the legends, apart from the other guys who also donated 5 as well. You're all sexy legends.
Maybe they're forming like this elite sexy crew of sexy legends.
That's it.
All right, yeah. Maybe that could be I think the name of a Wargaming team should just be Sexy Legends.
I think we call the stream table the Sexy Legends table from now on. Yes. Not the stream table, Sexy Legends table.
Yes. Again, if you have just become a green name, can you just say a big thank you to Carl, who is sharing some serious love. And someone's come to say an extra special thank you.
Hello, thank you so much for the gifted, really appreciate you. I'm so sorry I've not come and said hi, I've been off my feet. Doing the... One second, there we go, we've got to set up. Hello! I've got a new hat, howdy partners. How are you?
This is the least convincing howdy partners.
I can't hear you anything. I can't hear you at all. This is genuine American. Try it. It's from Arizona.
Oh.
Yeehaw indeed. So I hope you're all doing well. Thanks so much for tuning in. Hope you're having a good time. Is this a good game?
It is. So far, so good. Yeah.
It sounds great.
Everyone in chat has been really generous so far this morning.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. We've had like 20
Sorry, that was so high. But anyway, you're having a good time.
We're having a great time.
Magoo's having a good time.
Yeah, awesome time.
I know you can't probably hear me, but tell Mikey how good it looks. The
It
stream
looks
looks good.
The stream's fantastic.
It's all right. You see a Joel. Joel is somewhere around us. But yeah, basically, in about 25 minutes or so, I'm going to come back and tell you about some of the tables that are happening. All the big players, all the weird players. We've had Mr. Pleasant Kenobi complain about the terrain being too heavy because he's brought bases this size. And he's like, I can't move it anywhere. I'm like, well, welcome.
That sounds like a you problem.
I said skill issue. After Innes said, it's really good terrain, this. And I said, yeah, well, Vince hates it. And then he was like, well, I can't move. And I was like, skill issue. So anyway, thanks so much for appreciating it. Appreciate you coming on. Appreciate you watching.
There's a lot of Liam baiting as well.
Is there?
Put an event on for Liam.
Yeah, it's the Great Hall of the Great Hellstorm Wargaming. That's what I've heard. Anyway, I'll let you crack on. Thanks everyone. Appreciate you. Genuine American. What material this is?
Mikey, guys are veering.
Yeah.
Partners.
I actually don't know what's happened on the table because he came and interrupted. So should we go and have a look?
Yeah.
So it looks like that might be the end of Knight's turn 1. Maybe we'll have a look.
No, he's got to do a charge. He is charging that bottom 9. That's what he's doing now.
Got ya. So cool.
So he's guaranteeing he's in the. That's a clever play, I think. Because he might be doing that with a big knight to try and avoid standing on objective 5. So if his opponent draws overwhelming force, he can't get overwhelming force for killing the big knight, I think. Or he might just want to be closer.
Got you. So you think he's like shielding objective 5 effectively?
It's more because how Matthew's lost some points, given some points to this turn, those sisters are going to die. To do those 2 knights, those sisters are going to die. Gives him 3 for overwhelming force.
Yep.
If those sisters weren't on that objective, he wouldn't have scored any points.
Yep.
So I think if not having a big knight on there is going to do a similar thing, so he's not going to give up points.
So if Warglave's going in with a sweep attack.
No sustained, but I get to re-roll these ones. So that is...
I'm happy to pick them up.
Yeah, okay.
If I'm happy to let you roll?
AP2.
Like, I'm happy to just pick them up.
Wounding on
Bring on twos.
2s. Yeah. They're all wounds.
Yeah. So, okay. Cool. That's overwhelming, and I get a dice. It's a 2. We're working our way up.
Okay.
Don't want the good dice too soon.
I think that is everything, isn't it?
That makes sense to me.
So at the end of that, I get extend battle lines
Yep.
for
And
5
overwhelming for 3.
and overwhelming for 3.
Just making sure. I'm playing Scorched Earth, right?
So that is looking like the end of top of turn 1 for Lewis there. Not bad, right? So if we go through what he scored, just so we can keep track of it, we got extend battle lines was one of them,
and
overwhelming force. So picking up 8 there.
8, yeah, good 8. He had a stab at getting a full 10 with firing some shots into that castigator, but unfortunately just couldn't do the damage. But yeah, he did best he could.
So we've got the secondaries for Storm. This is for, and we've got Cleanse.
Yeah, although I think you have to redraw Storm because he's drawn it for turn 1.
Yes.
You redraw that turn 1 if you get it. I'm not sure if this one's changing this in it. Like, do you have to, or you might be able to choose whether to redraw it?
Yeah. So Storm is only on objective 3 and 5.
Yeah.
So he's just having to think now about what he wants to do about Storm.
Yeah, well, a nice change of this mission pack is that you can redraw your missions every turn with 1 CP.
Yep.
Yeah, it is redrawing it.
Yep.
That's a decent one for going against
about
knights.
To say, that's what you want, right?
Yeah.
But he's going to have to focus on one knight.
He's going to have to go for Canis. Canis Rek or the assassin. Well, Canis, you only get the points for assassin if you kill him and the guy who jumps out, so Hector.
Yep.
Which can make it really tricky.
Actually, you're right. I've just thought, so actually that could be...
And can we see Canis? Is he even on the board? Oh, he's right at the top.
Yeah, so actually,
right.
I think that's hard, actually,
That's
isn't
a
it?
hard draw.
Yeah.
He's going to struggle with that one.
Yeah. Swabulous, this is the US Open inspired terrain set, so GW, effectively. This is GW's own little inspired one. So there's 5 different sets of terrain here at our Super All-Stars 2 event.
Yeah.
Things like GameMat.eu.
Yeah. We've got all the big hitters. We've got UKTC, we've got WTC, we've got Games Workshop, we've got the new GameMat.eu version, which is very WTC-like.
Yep.
And then we've got the Proxy Wars one, which is, I think that's Mikey's own mission pack he's made. It used to be play, but everyone hated it. So Mikey's made a mission pack with it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's so good. That's one of the things I love about these events is you can turn up, you can't play the mission. You go to a UKTC event, and so often, like, I've made this army because it works on this terrain. Here, you can't do this. It's going to be a test of your skill because you've got to decide what terrain you're on and how you'd handle that.
So there was just a bit of a chat on the table there that actually the objective 5, the knight at the bottom there, was actually meant to just be clipping it, but it just wasn't. So they were just clarifying: is he meant to be on? Is he meant to be off? It affects things, etc. So, what's Matthew at the moment? He's just thinking about OC and how he sort of plays for Cleanse and stuff like that. So
the big knights have a lot of OC.
Yeah.
I will check.
Big Bacon Sarni, which is exactly what you need on a Saturday morning, says, thank you for streaming, guys. Only thing keeping me sane whilst at work. Love you guys. Oh, I'll take that.
Yeah.
That makes everything a bit easier. One thing I need to say about Matt as well is Matt is easily the greatest person in this room today.
Oh, yeah. Most dedicated. He's got the most dedicated award. No problem.
You might be able to get a twinge of his accent coming through the microphones from round 1. Yeah. Matt has flown to Sheffield all the way from Australia for this event.
He's one of those, I love the guy, really good he's done it, but why on earth would he come to Sheffield for like some sort of holiday when you live in Australia? You know, you land down under, sunny most of the time, really nice, and you come to... Sheffield's lovely in its own way, but it's not a holiday destination. Yep. But I'm glad he's here because it's a great event. It's going to be a great day, weekend for him. He's going to have a fantastic time. Yeah.
So if there are any Aussies in chat, I'm declaring you his little fan club, all right? We need to hear from you. Let us know if you're repping for your fellow Aussie. If you're watching wherever you are in Australia right now, or let us know.
Yeah.
I've seen here Liberty Lane Fry says, I love you, Matthew. I'm hoping that is somebody that knows Matthew. But even if not, we're sharing the love round, right? Yeah. So, Matt Dean, number one. There we go. Aussies. All the Aussies coming through. Matthew's girlfriend. There we go. That explains it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he had a different lover through YouTube for a second then, who just said that he loved him. So, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I need to go and update the score anyway. Can you keep chat busy while I go and tell Matt that his girlfriend's watching?
Sure,
right?
Yeah, we have interesting wildlife, don't we, guys? With your, what do you call them, your meth zombies hanging around the town centre and your chavs. It's interesting. Well, we have got a lovely sunny day today, to be fair. For all I'm slagging it off, it's actually a decent time. Oh, yeah, we'll make sure he gets the word. Hey, Tom, tell Lewis his wife's watching.
Oh, his
wife, yeah. So that's it. The players are now feeling the pressure from the other halves watching them. That means they've got to play it exactly perfect to the letter, because they'll never live it down if they lose live on the internet. To all the people who are watching along with us. And maybe the wife and the girlfriend can start chatting, so like, yeah, telling each other flaws, and oh wow, if he does this and he does that.
I thought you were going to say fighting talk then.
No.
I was like, all the wives were like, he's going to win. No, he's going to win. So yeah. So should I just have a look at the board at how end of turn 1 is, just while Matt is doing some movement. Effectively, there's, as I think Lewis wanted to do all along, there's a spread along that middle.
Yeah.
You can see the Warglaive in the middle, who's a bit more of a sacrificial come-and-get-me sort of pawn, and he's gone and just stomped in the big knights on either side, effectively.
He's got to deal with that Warglaive, because if it stays there, it's scoring in points every turn.
Yep.
So he's got to get that, and Scorched Earth, get some decent primary, and possibly burn it at the end.
Yeah.
There's a change to Scorched Earth this edition is you don't have to be within an inch of the middle. You can do it from any point of the objective. So you could stay there, burn it, and then control the 2 flanks of these big knights. Or you could just send a Warglaive forward next turn and just charge into the middle of his army. It'll die, but it'll tag stuff, it'll take something out before it does.
Yeah. And one thing that we know that Matt's got with this list is he has a lot of redundancy. Sisters, actually, there's a lot of stuff.
That's how Sisters play. They play the trading game, really, where they'll throw a unit forward, it'll do a bit of damage, then die. And it's like, right, okay, kill that. Oh, here's another.
Yeah.
And here's another. And there's another. And it's like, you're not even out your deployment zone if they go first.
Yeah. Well, good to see Matt using the new pivot rules very well there. He was doing the little maths, and he was like, right, and I'm going to pivot too, and I'm going to, so. Obviously, we've not got the Paragon War suits on the board yet with Morgan Val, so that actually is like one of those things you have to remember. They can come in.
They slap hard.
And they, again, if you think about strategic reserves and being at the sides, they can come in and they could just sweep a knight up, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so,
they will pick a knight up, I think, because they get reroll hits from Morgan Val, the decent strength weapon. He's got the miracle dice to manipulate the stuff he needs.
Yep.
I think Morgan Val reroll wounds as well. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I know they do a lot of rerolling.
I also think that we need to remember that, like, there's dominions, there's all sorts of stuff that can really actually put some Dakar out into these knights, and if they focus one knight a turn, it's easier to get rid of one a turn, right?
It is, yeah. With the trading game I mentioned earlier, the Sisters can also decide not to play the kill game.
Yes.
Because they can keep trading out. So he's putting some Sisters on the middle. They'll hold the objective. They'll die. You throw something else out there, holds the objective. Or does an action if he gets the right secondaries.
So are they Seraphim looking at that? On on objective 3. So
yeah, they're Seraphim, the Flamer ladies. Yeah.
Matt's just letting Lewis know that they have a built-in effectively fire and fade as well, which is nice. Good to know. Just saying, look.
Looks like he's measured to going back into that ruin just behind them. So they're going to try and flame that Wargame. I don't think they kill it, but they'll do a bit of damage to it, run away again.
Yep.
Yeah.
I also think that Matt needs to make sure he doesn't make any silly moves here to leave things like easy charges, effectively not leave any easy gaps for Lewis to basically burst into and then start tying things up and locking things in, and So chat, we are only in turn 1, and after turn 1 you're not allowed to place any more bets, but what are we thinking for who's going to win this?
Big shout out to Liam, who's decided to interrupt his game and send us some money.
Liam Dempsey, who happens to be there.
There, yeah.
I have to say a big thank you. Is this where we submit our coffee orders?
No, but
Magoo.
I'll have a beer order.
We'll go buy you a beer. Do you want a beer?
Wait a minute. Good at bar.
Okay. Whenever you want a beer, we'll buy you one. All right. Your people are in chat. They're very nice. We're looking after them. All right. Proper nice. Okay. Yeah. See, there you go. So yes, thank you, Mr. Liam Dempsey. Sam says get off your phone. He's concentrating now, so we'll leave him to it. All right. Yeah. Sounds like Liam's already bombed out round 1. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but that could be a Liam thing. He did. I was catching it with him earlier, and he went to me. He went, Tom, I'm not really here to play this weekend. All right. And I went, what have you come for then? He went, just to hang out, have a good time, Yeah. And then I said, well, in that case, we better get you on early doors before you actually just really do check out and clock off and stuff like that. So, yeah.
I'm trying to get an idea of his board state from here, but it's hard to tell. There's a lot of chaos. Is it chaos he's against? Vertan. There's a lot of stuff on the board. But,
shall I see? So basically, what we have these cameras, right? So you'll have seen, yeah? I might with one of them. Shall we see if I can?
Yeah.
That's me over there. Say hi. This is like the behind the scenes. Too far. Right. Shall we see?
We can zoom in over his shoulder.
See, we could probably work out what's going on.
We've got Liam on stream.
We haven't got Mike, so I want you to pretend what Liam's saying. All right. You failed. Yeah.
Oh, come on then. Get on with it. Yeah.
Should we just go to the bar?
Yeah, roll the one. Oh, no, that's gone wrong.
Yeah.
Something's died.
Yeah.
I'm losing all my stuff again.
Yeah.
It's Eldar. It all falls apart.
Yeah. That's definitely some Chaos Obliterators, some Warp Talons.
He's looking up his rules, trying to figure out some Eldar bullshit he can play
I
there.
mean, there's an avatar in the middle of the board. Let's just assume he's still playing, and that's Matt's hair. Matt
that's
has
a lovely
good
crop of hair, yeah.
He has some good hair. So let's actually focus on the game at hand while Matt does some movement. Have you played any games against Sisters recently, Ryan? What's your vibe against Sisters?
I've played once or twice and then decided never again.
Right.
Although the last time I played and did all right, I played similar to this one with my Orcs, with the Bully Boys just before they got nerfed.
Right.
And I went full send. Absolutely everything into it. I got the first turn, which I needed. And by turn 2, my entire army was round about his deployment zone, very edge of the other side of Objective 3 from where I was. Pinned him back, and I just hit him like a brick. Everything I hit, I was managed to kill. Steamroller over it in one turn, so the next turn piled in and got it. So he got pretty much one round of shooting from Paragon Warsuits, which killed a truck, and he got a few chip shots from a Castigator, and then that was it. He was in. So one of the ways you beat Sisters is you full pressure them, but you need to go first, because if they go first, you can spread out, and you can put screens and they can put speed bumps in front of you.
So
you
that
keep
looks
them boxed
like
in, they're fine.
Is that the first squad of
Dominions
out with melters? Yeah,
out of the Immolator, because the Immolator will give them reroll wounds.
Yep.
So the Immolator will have 2 shots with its twin-wing multi-melter, rerolling wounds itself. Then the entire squad will get reroll wounds, so he's got a lot of chance of hitting them 5s up to get the wounds on it.
Nice. Again, it's one of those where like he has to pick a knight up a turn.
Yeah.
You do. I also noticed that the amazing Stick Monkey who donated 5 earlier, 5 amazing members, is still a grey name. Now, if someone in chat, one person can't make Stick Monkey a green name,
we can't make
no one can. All right, so come on, do it.
Oh, there he is.
That wasn't even meant to happen. I swear down. So, Stick Monkey.
You called him out. You embarrassed him. You shamed him into becoming a green name.
I know. Welcome to the Boys Club with a Z. Just so you know, anyone is welcome in the Boys Club, but no one talks about the Boys Club. You're just in the Boys Club. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
If you're in the Boys Club, you don't need to talk about it. You're just there.
So, I think Matt is just really worried about the Calidus as well. So obviously the Calidus for Knights, it's that thing that can go under the radar. You're looking at like 5 stompy robots in front of you, and you're thinking, oh, I'm just going to deal with them. And then you go, oh, I've left a 32mm base, you know?
That's it. Like, Knights can't afford to be doing actions because they need all the guns, they need all the choppy stuff. That's what the Calidus does. Drops in wherever she doesn't want to be. Does an action, does containment, does recover establish locus, recover assets. And you can't deal with her because you're too busy trying to deal with the Knights. Yeah. It really splits a force. No, Jace, the big man with another big 5 gifted.
Do you know, Jace has joined the Sexy Legends Club.
Yeah.
The Sexy Legends Club is looking quite good so far. So Jace,
lots
honestly,
of Sexy Legends in there now.
Thank you so much for gifting those 5. We couldn't do this without you. It is...
Yeah.
When you stream in an event, like you just hope that people are watching and enjoying it, and it just makes it so much more worthwhile and the effort and the time. Yeah. But honestly, thank you so much.
Those gifted keep this channel running and keep the lights on. I mean, let's him buy all the stuff.
Yep. So Jill, Greytooth, NZ Warsmith, Chris, Bugbuster, please say a massive thank you to Jace for becoming a green name. We couldn't do it without you, so thank Jace again. Thank you so much. Yeah. Saltism says, Magoo, big Knights can do actions, can't they? They can. Yeah.
They can do actions, but he's commented there, and shoot. That might be something I'd have to check into. I didn't think they could action and shoot. I thought that was 9th edition.
Oh, maybe, okay. So is it one of them? I think one of, I feel like, is it maybe that Canis Rex can or something?
Canis Rex doesn't have a role, but everything can action. It's just a case of, do you want it to give up his shooting and his fighting to do it?
Well, could have a nosy on that one, just while we're going to some shooting. So what we'll do is we're going to pass on to the boys now, because the shooting is beginning.
Right.
Into the Gallant. Yeah. So the Gallant's going to use rotate iron shields.
Makes sense.
That
does check out. All right, heavy bolter into the
Demogorgon, just as we handed over there. Coming in with a big 5. Oh my god. I think he's is that 10 now for Dema?
I think so, yeah.
That is that is sexy.
Sexy.
Extra sexy legend. You've been like promoted in the ranks. You're leader of sexy legends.
So you are the sexiest of sexiest generals.
Just so you know, we're not in sexy legends.
No, we're too poor. We can't afford to be in sexy legends club.
Sexy legends club. We will now actually go watch some Warhammer. All right.
Twin linked. 1 wound at your invuln.
So 4 up invul. He's fine.
Absolutely. Hunter killer on 2s. Wounding on 3s. Strength 14. Your invuln, please.
On a 4 up. Nope.
D6 damage.
D6
Take 6.
damage. He has 22.
Yep. So he's... Yes, 22 on all of them.
22,
25
so
on the lantern.
6 on the Feel No Pains.
Yep.
He takes 5.
Makes sense.
So he is down
And
to...
I'm going to ignore cover against him for the rest of the phase.
17, yeah?
Ignoring cover against this one, rest of the phase.
Against him?
Yeah. This immolator will then shoot Lancer. Just everything.
Gallant. Yeah.
Gallant, sorry. Dominions will all go first.
Okay.
So these Dominions will go first. 4 shots hitting on 3s with the melters. Wounding on 5s.
Unlucky.
Nothing. Inferno pistol on 3s. Wounding on 5s. Nothing. That's fine. I've lied to you again. I'm not spending CP on it. Yep, they're just going to go. 4 shots hitting on 3s. Melter guns. Wounding on 5s. 1. Invuln, please.
4 up. He loves it.
Inferno pistol. Hits on 5s. Doesn't wound. Fair enough. Immolator. Everything at him.
Yep.
Heavy bolter. Hitting on 3s. Sustained. 1 hit. Wounding on 6s. Nothing. Multi-melter on 3s. 1 hit. Wounding on 5s. Twin linked. 1 wound.
4 up. Ah. Is that another 6?
Melter range. So 8 damage.
8 damage.
Biggest plus 2.
6, 8, 6s. Oh,
Look, fair enough.
he is determined not to die. That's 4 damage.
Super chat £5. Joe's Monster Fund. Keep that
4,
man
5, 6, 7. 13 wounds remaining.
Yep. The Hunter Killer.
Demogorgon, thank you so much for that
Wounding on
5. We will
3s.
keep Joe hydrated.
Wounds.
Do not worry.
4 up.
At the invuln.
Nope.
D6 damage. 2.
2.
Yeah. I can't use dice twice on a single unit like that.
That's lucky for me. He's on. Oh, Feel No Pain, sorry.
Yeah.
No, he
Absolutely
does
fair
take
enough.
2.
Look, we got a lot of 6-up, feel no pains. Then Castigator will go next. Everything at the Gallant.
Yep.
Yeah, Hunter Killer as well.
Why is it
So
gang
he's
up
got-
time on the Gallant?
Cover.
I know, it
or
feels
is
a
he?
little mean.
Is
I
he
mean, what the
shooting
Gallant
out?
do, it
Ignore
stops
cover.
on 2
Oh, okay,
systems.
yeah.
Immolator
Yeah.
shot. I ignore
Yeah.
cover.
Got
Feels a
ya.
bit bullying here.
So the auto cannons hitting on 3s. So happy about that. Winning on 5s, twin linked.
It's 1, 2. Okay, that's not too bad.
AP1 ignores cover, 3 damage.
2 AP1.
4
It'll be 4 ups. He takes 1.
3 damage.
3 damage. He takes 2.
Yep. The heavy bolters on 3s sustained. I get 1 back. Winning on 5s, 6s, sorry, nothing.
Nothing.
Even at strength 6, I'm still winning on 6s. The Hunter Killer hits, winning on 3s, wounds. You're invuln, please.
4 up. He's fine.
Stormbolter, because look, I want things to happen. Winning on 6s, nothing. +1 AP against him for the rest of the phase.
Okay.
This Castigator
Shouldn't
will
matter,
now
should it?
we'll see. This Castigator, everything at him.
Yep.
The Stormbolter at him.
Yep.
I just want to make sure Not rapid fire.
Both have cover removed, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So auto cannons into this one on 3s. And then wounding on 5s. Wait, what plus 1 AP doesn't matter on him? Doesn't matter. Twin linked. 4 saves.
4 saves.
At your invuln, 3 damage each.
4 up. He
Yep.
absolutely loves it.
The heavy bolter on 3s sustained. 2 back. Wounding on 5s, 6s. 2 wounds at your invuln, 2 damage each. And the hunter killer. Hits, wounding on 3s, wounds. He has 9 left.
You can't use dice, can you?
I can.
You can.
Yeah. It's once per unit.
I'm going to CP
phase.
reroll that.
Yep.
You don't have much left to shoot him, do you?
Nah, nothing left shoots him.
I'm going to CP reroll it.
Yep.
Of course.
He brackets at how many wounds?
He brackets at 7.
Yeah, look, no chances. Take 5.
Take 5.
Yeah.
So 5 up. 6. Looking for 6s. That's not bad. He takes 3 wounds, so
Still bracketed at least.
he's still bracketed.
And then Stormbolter into the Warglaive. On 3s.
He's on 6, isn't he? Yeah.
On 6s, nothing. I hit him once.
Which one, sorry?
I hit him once,
Yep.
so plus 1 AP against him for the rest of the phase.
Okay.
Seraphim will shoot. Canoness is going to give me the free strat for Dev Ruins on the Flamers. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just going to do the bolt pistols first. Overcharging the plasma as well because I lose very little.
Yep.
Winning on 6s, nothing. Plasma on 3s, on 5s, nothing. Hazardous while we're here, dies.
Oh, nice.
Fair enough. And now for... I'm gonna do this... Yeah, I'll do it all at once. 9d6 flamers.
So the sisters are killing themselves at the moment.
Yeah, sisters are doing it for themselves. They don't need no men to help them. They can die themselves. It was worth a try. It didn't wound, but well, she died for the Emperor. That's what the Emperor wanted.
Yeah. I also think that the pressure is on to get these last 6 wounds gone now.
Yeah.
The pressure's really on.
Yeah, he's so close, but he is throwing everything and the kitchen sink at this thing now.
Strength 5, winning on 6s, but Dev Ruins. Dev Ruins. Take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 dev wounds, yeah?
Yep.
Sixes.
Take 3.
3.
Thank you to Mr. Jake's
They
2
have
pence
12 wounds,
for,
don't they? So he's on
watching
9.
this in real time and on stream.
On stream, yeah, he could have been with us at the desk, but we decided to go and check out the merch, which you should all do on Hellstorm shop.
Absolutely. Hellstormwargaming.co.uk/shop.
And Celestian's going to shoot the Lancer and just see what happens.
Yep.
The Flamer, 1 shot, running on 5 somehow, and bolt pistols, sure. 1 save, no AP.
No AP. Be 3 up. He's
Easy.
fine.
And that's me.
Oh,
And that
So
right there
what
was
did you
Celestine.
Yeah, nothing.
you didn't score anything. Are you keeping them both?
I'll hold Assassinate, I will discard points.
Discarding cleanse.
Yep.
So, we've got no fights there. We discarded Cleanse.
Yes, cleanse at the
and-
end of the turn. Keeping Assassinate, which is a good choice because he's still got characters to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think skipping a 5/8 is a decent shout because yeah, he's going to get punched back if he doesn't kill it.
So how many points did we get? No points then at all.
No,
did we?
He's behind on secondary.
Yeah. So we're heading now into Lewis's turn 2, top of turn 2. Going to do some looking some. He's going to have to draw his secondaries.
Yep.
And then he's going to do battle shocks and stuff like that. So he's banging himself 10. So he's going up to 28 for controlling 2. And he's doing some drawing now to see what he gets.
Engage.
There we go.
This is where his cowardice is going to come into it, because his cowardice can drop down anywhere to get his next engage point, because it's 32 mil base, loads of gaps it can fit into. The assassination is going to be trickier. If he gets Celestine down and she doesn't get up, it's a good score for him. But it's a lot of work to get Celestine down like that.
Yeah. So Lewis is just working out where the characters are now to just to basically try and get rid of them effectively for assassinate. So.
Yeah. I just want to say a big thank you to Sam Deacon for sending the $5 into us. Thank you very much, mate. It's going to buy me at least a pint.
Yes.
Appreciate that.
Well, you know, in Sheffield, that pints aren't that expensive, so you could probably get 3 for $4.99. But yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll save. I've got a Wetherspoons tonight, and I'll get absolutely wasted on it.
I will not be responsible for what happens to you tomorrow. Then, all right?
Yeah. Tune in tomorrow morning to see a very hungover Magoo.
Yeah. But no, seriously, Sam, thank you so much. We appreciate the support, and hope you guys are enjoying the coverage so far. And your Saturday morning or Saturday evening, if you're in Australia, is good. Yeah, and we're just going to try and keep you company. So
just enjoy a wonderful Saturday, wherever, whenever, whatever time you're watching this.
So Celestine is a bit of a red herring when it comes to assassinate, right?
Can be, because you have to kill the entire unit,
Yeah.
and she gets back up on I think it's a 3-up.
It's that thing of you have to kill her.
Yeah,
and you know. So we'll have to. So Lewis is now thinking about I think Lewis has got some decent secondaries there. They are possible.
Yeah.
I think he'll manage all right. We'll see. We'll see what he does here. I guess about a 2+, Jester was saying. So, what I want you to do is I want you to keep chat busy while I just go and update the scores, because they've not done it on the iPad. So just bear with me, all right?
Yeah, sure. Jace, I haven't already lost this round because I'm not playing this event. I'm actually helping out on the stream deck this week. So this weekend. So yes, I'm going to be here all weekend. You're going to hear my lovely voice. You're going to hear me get more and more drunk. It's going to be a great time. We're going to have fun. So yeah, so what's everyone working on? We had a few people saying they're building various bits and pieces. Is anyone else up to anything Warhammer hobby related at the moment? Let us know. And don't forget to join in the Discord.
What did I miss, Magoo?
Not much. Apparently I've already lost, but I'm not entirely sure how. Because I'm here. I'm at the OEC. I'm winning because I'm here. And you'd be winning too if you were here.
Yeah.
And I think we've got our roving reporter hanging by for an update.
Have we?
Who's my nicking?
Nick, mate.
Shall I take yours?
Just so you know, the intern has arrived. Mikey, the intern. He's learning the ropes. And as part of his training and learning the ropes, you've been sent around to just get to know what everyone's doing, haven't you, and what games are going on. So,
just hanging about, having a great time. So I'm just going to turn those down a little bit just so I can hear what Tom's saying. Hello.
You don't want to hear what I'm saying.
I love what you're saying. So you're doing well. Thanks so much for tuning in. Stream's going good. Hello. Welcome, partners. Howdy. If you've not seen, got a new hat today. Very cool.
Who gave it you? Anyone else?
So there's a lad called Ethan who's come from Arizona.
So we've got an Aussie and a lad from Arizona.
Genuine Arizona steel this.
Oh, is it? Right, okay.
It's very heavy.
Yeah.
How many gallons do you reckon it is?
What of?
That's what they call it, a gallon hat, isn't it? Is it a 5-gallon hat?
Mate, I've got no idea. I'm from Yorkshire. I've lived under a rock all my life.
That's true. So thanks everyone for tuning in. I hope you're doing well. Basically, we've got 86 people here today having a great time. There's some interesting matches which I'm sure you might have mentioned. This one sounds like it's going really well.
It is. I think the Knights are off to a good start, but they needed a good start to make it a competitive game. So we'll have to see. But they got first turn, you see. So yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it with Knights because they can get out and then they're in your face turn 2. Yeah. So, but yeah, a lot of people getting used to the fact that we have so many different types of terrain today. That's throwing a lot of people off. As I said, we've upset Pleasant Kenobi because his bases are too big and he can't get around terrain. I'm like, well.
You brought the wrong army, PK, all right?
And then I was like, Innis, obviously Innis from StatCheck is here. He helped design that type of terrain. And he was like, well, I did really good with Greater Demons on that table, so skill issue.
Let's just hope them two don't come face to face at any point across the
Maybe
weekend.
they should on that board.
Yes.
On that board, that'd be cool.
Flip the table.
Yeah. But basically, we've got no crazy upsets just yet. Literally, just behind you, we have Joe with his bum. Joe Coles, pull your trousers up. You're on stream. So we got Joe from Liam Dempsey and Liam Dempsey from Liam Dempsey there. They've just had, so basically, Joe is running Gabriel Seth with 10 assault intercessors.
Now, for those that didn't tune into Mikey's stream on Monday, Joe joined you on stream.
He did. I just. My new thing is just to call people. Mikey's got no idea to stream. I'm just going to ring people. Hey up, how you doing?
But I heard the pain.
Yeah,
in his,
it was rough.
His voice.
It was rough. However, it's his last day out. It's Gabriel Seth.
Yep.
So he's just been charged.
He's demoted, isn't he, to a nameless character?
He's been charged by 20 Khorne Berserkers. So Gabriel Seth has sustained hits with his Eviscerator, and he gets extra attacks for every so many models within 3 or something like that. Do you want to have a look? Do you want to find it?
Yeah.
Shall I find Gabriel Seth?
That's mental.
So he has a rule.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. Gabriel.
So he gets more angry the more people that come
He's
for a
well
scrum.
pissed off.
Yeah.
He has each time this model fights, Whirlwind of Gore. Add 1 to the attack characteristic for every 5 models within 6. He got charged by 20 Khorne Berserkers and Khan the Betrayer. Okay, 1 unit of 10 and then unit of 10 with Khan. He has the Eviscerator, which is 6 attacks, sustained hits 1, and he said he rolled 7 6s to hit. He wiped the entire unit on his own.
He's going out in a blaze of glory.
Absolutely smashed it.
Or in a
Stick
blaze
Monkey.
of gory.
Stick Monkey, thanks so much for the 5, bud. Really appreciate it. Don't take put trousers up. What we're here for? No, we don't show off mums.
No.
I've had to pull Innis's trousers up because he's bending over in front of my mother. And I was like, Innis, my mum's there. Stop that. But yeah, so we've had that. We've had a few ones. We've not had any crazy upsets just yet.
Okay.
Just yet. It's all warming up at the All Stars. But I hope you're all doing well at home. Again, thanks so much for tuning in.
They're all in safe hands, just so you know. We've launched a new club that you need to be aware of.
Oh yes.
Sexy Legends Club.
Legends
Anyone that gives
Club.
5 members becomes part of the Sexy
Legends.
Legends Club.
You should get. I think every 5 members,
Yeah.
you should give them some life advice.
Now, as a man who recently got married, my first bit of life advice for everyone is it's expensive. There you go.
Do it cheap.
Yeah,
Do it cheap.
Yeah.
So there's your first one.
Yeah.
So every 5 gifted, they get a life advice from Tom.
Okay.
How's that?
And
No pressure.
and straight.
And it has to be unique. You can't just keep going like, don't eat yellow snow, don't eat yellow snow.
Right. Am I allowed to like Google some life advice, or does it have to be from the heart?
Whatever you think's best. Whatever Danny would do. Has
Love you,
everyone seen
Danny.
DeVito?
Yeah, we've held up Danny
Okay.
DeVito. We don't know where this has come from, but we get it.
That's from One Piece, Tom.
Is it? Right,
Yes.
okay. I like the idea that as the weekend goes on, we collect more weird mascots. And
Yeah.
so like you've got a cowboy hat.
We'll leave the cowboy hat.
We've got Danny,
I
and
mean,
we've
it's
got.
so hot, so I might just leave it here.
Yeah, cool.
Just a
so-
memento of the stream.
What's on the
There
other
you go.
side? Do we know? Is it one of those that's something on the other? No, it's not.
It's one of those where you can't see. And it's like, surprise Danny. So.
Looks like he's been shot. Anyway.
Danny DeVito, yes, exactly.
Should we-
Anyway.
do you want to go see what's happening on the table?
Yeah, so let's go to the table, let's have a nosy.
So it
Tell me,
looks
Tom.
like we are in the shooting phase. The movement phase is done.
So some
And-
shooting.
Yeah. So should we cross over to the players and see what's going on?
Yeah, why not?
All hit.
That'll do it.
Wounding on 5s. That's 2 with a reroll. Nope. So that is 2 AP1.
Cover, so 3s. That'll do it, I guess.
So Stubber. Haven't used the reroll.
Nope. So yeah.
And then 6.
Yeah. It's strength 5. right?
5s.
So 6s.
6s.
If it's strength 5, then 6s.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other.
Welcome back, Ryan.
Yeah, so while Mikey was doing his thing, I thought I'd go and keep an eye on the game, see what's happening. And Morgan Valor's rapid ingress into their own deployment zone, which I think's a decent decision, given that he's got the big knights coming in. And he's now currently firing at the immolator that's at the front, just in front of that ruin.
Fab. So is it? Do we think that the sisters are feeling a bit hemmed in here, and that they're having to fight their way out? Yeah.
Yeah, I think he was looking around the board to see where else he could come in, because they're coming in from strat reserve, so they have to come in on the board edge. I don't think there's any real good places for him to come in that they weren't going to get shot from.
Yeah.
Coming in there means if you're shooting Morgan Val and a Paragon Warsuit, you're not shooting the other tanks. So it's a win either way there. But if he does clear out these tanks, Morgan Val can just run straight into that big knight and the little knight and take them out. And then the tanks and anything else that survives can go into the middle and take care of everything else that way.
I think the main thing is a knight hasn't been picked up yet.
No.
Like, all the knights are still on the board. Yeah. We know that is it the Gallant that's on about 6 wounds
It's
or
on
something?
6 wounds, yeah.
And we've got the Warglaive in the middle, but everything's still there. So
Yeah, they're still there. They're still going to be scoring primary next turn.
Yeah.
There's denying primary because we've already scored primary this turn, so it'll be denying the primary for Matthew. And
yeah. Right, well, let's cross back to the boys and let's see what's going on.
Love it.
Fair enough.
6. Hitting on 2s. That is 2 sustained. All of them hit.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s.
Yep.
With a reroll. Oh no. Dropped a few there. Jeez.
The Emperor protects. So effectively AP1, so 4s. I'm holding one in my hand, just so I can roll the fuel pens on these first.
Yeah.
So I take 6. That would bring me down to 3. I only have 1, 6. Yeah, here's a 4 up. No. I take 3, I die perfectly.
You die.
Yep.
Do you explode?
Demise. Nope. The girls inside. 1 dice.
That's quite. That's
You got to
unlucky,
try and
that, isn't it,
position
there?
them now, haven't you?
Yeah, that's very unlucky. You can see him weighing up whether it's worth using a miracle dice for that last save, and I think he just decided to gamble.
Yeah.
Because he'd taken a bunch of damage. I think it bracketed. Yeah. I also noticed the Dominions on there. Did they jump in last turn or they died?
No, so he's got 4 girls to get out, which I think are the so he combat squad, and he's brought 5 out of the.
Yeah, but earlier there was like 4 Dominions stood in front of that tank ready to shoot the big knight, and they're suddenly not there.
Yeah, I would imagine.
That.
I'd imagine they'd have been raked by stubber fire and other bits and pieces like that. So.
Actually, I think just as I was walking over, we were doing some shooting with the Helverin that stood right at the back. I think I would have picked him up.
Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those where like Matt's just he's had a rough start, but we know that if he gets a lucky bottom of turn 2, knights flop very quickly if things start going your way, right?
Right.
So it's that as soon as you start losing 2 knights or 3 knights, your board presence is gone.
Yeah, your damage output goes.
Yeah. Lewis needs to Lewis got engaged on all fronts, so he needs to pick some points up while he's got all these knights on the board. He got assassinate. I don't think he's going to get assassinate.
I don't know, that big lance in the Celestine, I think that's got a decent chance of scoring it for him.
Is this on objective 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Because while Celestine dies and gets back up, he has
how do you
enough
do
attacks.
that though? How do you can't do that in one phase though, can you, if you know what I mean? So
no, you can.
Can you?
Oh no, it's capped at 6. I'm going to say tank shock.
Yeah.
You tank shock it, kill it one turn, but you got to kill the Gemini as well, and that's not going to work.
Yeah. So we'll have to see.
Jess is correcting us on the Dominions. They have a reactive move, which is how they ended up back in the Immolator.
Yes.
So they didn't die. They got back in the Immolator.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So looks like we're just doing some more shooting over towards over here, I believe. We'll crash back to the lads and let them do the actual talking because they know a lot more than we do.
And that's the last one. Yep.
So that's his shooting. This guy is going to fire everything into that castigator.
Yep.
So I think everything's in melter range.
Yeah.
So we'll start off with the melter gun. We'll start off with the thermal spear, sorry.
Yep.
Both hit, wounding on 3s.
Yep.
Both wound.
I'm going to roll one at a time.
Nice.
Yeah.
You're going to use that?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yep.
I'll take that trade.
And the melter gun hits, wounding
now
on
fives.
5s. It
Fair
wounds.
enough. Nope. Roll me damage, please.
So that is d6 plus 2,
Yep. 7.
7. Nearly got him.
Filled and pains. I take 6. Down to 2.
Okay. Gallant is going to fire his stubber into these guys out here.
Yep.
And is going to fire his rockets into him.
Yep.
So 3 rockets. All hit.
Yep.
Bracketed, actually, so
Yeah. So it's -1. Yeah, so 4s. Fair enough.
3 all hit.
And then wounding on 5s.
Wounding on 5s. Reroll. Nope, that's 1.
Cover. That one hasn't shot yet and can. It's AP2 with cover, so it's a 4-up.
AP2, yeah.
Yeah, sure, I'll make you shoot more stuff into him.
Yep. And 6 attacks into the little guys.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s
Yep.
with a reroll. I've already used it. Yeah, you're right. I did. I nearly caught myself.
No, all good.
3s.
Yep.
Didn't reroll the wound, did I?
No,
No.
you definitely would have. It's a missile.
Yeah, I would
You
have.
definitely
Oh,
would have.
okay.
It was the missile. Like,
Okay.
it was- yeah.
I couldn't remember if I used all of them or if there was one.
AB. Oh, doesn't matter. 3 up.
AP1.
Fine. Yep.
All that's left is that Warglaive.
Yep.
He is going to fire everything at the Morven Val squad behind.
Yeah. All good. I'm out of melter gun range,
You are.
and the spear is out of melter range.
Okay. He will fire everything at that castigator.
The damaged one?
Mm,
Full health?
Can you see that one?
I'm
I
on the
suppose you
footprint,
can.
should
Yeah,
be
yeah,
able to.
yeah. He'll fire the thermal spear at him.
Yep.
Seems like an awful lot. No, we'll try and pick him off with a melter.
Yep.
Yeah, and we'll do that first, and then we're going to do thermal spear into this one.
Yep.
So, melter. Hits. Wounding on 5s. Reroll the wound.
Yep.
It does.
Nope. So roll me damage.
So that's d6. I'm going to CP reroll that.
Yep.
I'm going to have to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Feeling pain. Dice.
Oh,
Explode. No. Dice. 5. Yep.
so I'm just changing my CP down to 0.
All good.
You're still on 2 or you're on 1?
I'm at 1 now.
Okay. Where are we at? He was firing his thermal spear into them. He's got a reroll to hit left. Doesn't need it. Wounding on 3s. He doesn't have a reroll to wound.
Fix up. Nope.
Melter range, he's in it, isn't he? So that's d6 plus 4.
Yep.
6.
Take 5. Down to 4.
Okay, that is all my shooting.
Yep.
Charges. I've got a 2-inch there.
Yep.
He is in.
Yep.
Got an 8-inch there.
Yep.
He's going to go for it. No. how much would you say the Warglaive to there is?
Oh, like just roll it. You cannot. Yeah.
He's in.
I think that works.
He is going to try and multi-tag. He won't be able to, will he?
No.
'Cause you've got your people there.
Yes.
Unless, I can't tank shot. He is going to charge into this thing, the Castigator. Should be able to get.
Yeah, because my question was, can he get within an inch with the sisters like body
the base?
blocking?
Do you want me to? I've got a base for just such an
Because
occasion.
I did what I could. Oh yeah, that's fair enough.
So if he was to go there, is that an inch?
Of the sponsor. Yeah, that's fine.
Are you happy with that?
Yeah.
That's what he's going to do
well,
then.
like that was the attempt with the sisters going there, but like I get it.
I wanted to try and tag as much.
So just while the boys are thinking about whether that can fit in the gap, and we just obviously let them have that chat and stuff like that, so they can chat through that and stuff. But it looks like that Gallant's just trying to get to that Castigator basically.
Yeah, it looks like it's a big turn for the Knights because they've taken out two decent tanks, one Castigator, one Immolator down. Celestine's going to get stabbed with a big spear.
Yep, on objective 2.
I'm just going to check. I'm wondering if the Gallant could actually run through the building and his charge and go around the Castigator from the north. But I'm not sure they can.
The thing is, they just have to clear it, wouldn't it, if you know what I mean, and then get in, and then does he then...
It risks it.
Yeah. Can you charge and then still face the battle shock thing, if you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what I need to check. Yeah. We'll give it a quick look up.
So it looks like Lewis is just starting to do the movement, and it looks like the lads have agreed that the Knight can get within 1 inch of that Castigator.
Yeah.
So looks like some great chat and some sportsmanship there from Matthew, which is, I mean, both of these lads playing this game really well and with some really nice communication and intent and stuff like that. So not what you want on a Saturday morning is people to be like, no, this is a difficult game.
Rules is written, it says this.
Yeah, so...
But no, just double check the super heavy walker ability. It's only for your normal advance and fallback moves, so you couldn't do the charge to get through the wall.
So you would have to...
He has to go through them sisters to get to that tank.
Yep.
But you'd expect it to pick up those 4 sisters and consolidate and tag the tank that way.
Yep. Which
isn't the ideal result because he doesn't get to kill the tank, but he does get to stop it from moving and shooting.
Yeah. So that Celestine has got 4 left. I think that was from Tank Shock.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's go and should we have a look at Celestine, see what she's doing? Oh, hold on, let me correct that.
Focus.
And we're in. So, look at that. That is it. Celestine's picked the wrong fight.
She has, yeah.
Yeah.
She decided, that thing looks really easy to kill from a distance.
Yeah.
It's a lot bigger up close. I say thanks to Lehman Russ for being a member for 20 months on the free order tier, but any tier is a good tier. Thanks for being with us, pal, and I hope your game went well.
Yeah, Lehman Russ, lovely to see you, beautiful man.
Yeah, let us know how your game went. So
there's a little bit of the slowing the combat down here because effectively Matthew has an Armor of Contempt version in his bank, effectively, the Sisters version. And Lewis is basically trying to work out where to go.
Which one's going to be more effective? Yeah. Like, for my 2 pence worth, no point doing it on Celestine because she has a 4-up invuln. I think the Castigator's possibly the way to do it. Oh, sorry, the Immolator's want to use it on, but it's a tough call.
So let's cross over to the lads and let them roll out their final combats.
6, AP 3.
Takes 40 damage.
They are 8 damage each.
Does it explode? No.
No.
I get a dice. It's a 5. Yep.
And the Warglaive is going to use his big strike. He has got the rerolls to hit.
Yes.
So he has got 4 attacks.
What's AP?
AP 3. And he's got
4
sustained.
damage each?
3.
4 attacks at 3 damage each.
With sustained.
Yeah, Armor of Contempt.
Armor of Contempt. So you're down to no CP.
Yeah.
So 4 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Yep.
They'll hit with a reroll. That hits as well.
Yep.
Strength 10 into 10.
Yep.
So we're looking for 4s. Reroll. That's 3. AP 2 then.
3, so 5 ups. I'm holding 1 in my hand. I am going to see 3 damage each.
Yeah, the 3
I'm
damage
gonna roll
each.
the feel no pains. I take 5. I do like my dice a lot. Not that much. Save the last one. So I take 5.
Take 5 damage.
Yep.
Cool.
Down to 6. 5 backs?
Sorry?
Oh, Lancer as well.
Just the Lancer.
Yep.
So I'm going to use the sweep,
Yep.
which is 5. 5 attacks hitting on 2s. And they all hit apart from 1, which then does. Wounding on 2s.
Yep. Yeah,
all
look,
of them.
makes sense.
AP
2?
2.
Holding 1 in my hand. 4s. Gonna do the 3 damage each.
3 damage each.
Alright, so before I roll the last save, Celestine is going to roll these 2 failed wounds, feel no pains first. She will take 4. She only has 4 wounds left.
Yeah.
Okay, so she dies, and then the other 2 die.
Okay.
I don't need to roll the last save. Doesn't matter.
Do you want me to pass them over to you?
She might come back.
Okay. But
I'll grab. Yeah.
does she come off the board?
Yeah. So she doesn't exist for now. You can
Do I
consolidate.
score
if you would like.
assassination?
Yes.
Okay. I'll consolidate him round to there.
Yep. And then, as close as possible, is there on top of the ruin. She
Yep.
doesn't fit underneath.
Epic.
So that's where she will be if she comes up.
Yeah. I think. Yeah. I think that's everything, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. So fight back.
Yeah, look. Let's see what I can do. Melee on hitting on 4s. Running on 6s. Nothing. The car hitting on 4s. Running on 5s.
It's -1 to hit in melee for the gallant.
Yeah. So extra did nothing. 1 wound on the Warglaive though.
1 wound on the Warglaive. What's the AP?
Nothing.
Nothing. So that's just 3 up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fine.
Easy. Alright. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Fair enough.
So I score.
Assassinate and engage for 3.
Engage for 3. 2 points, sorry. And assassination.
Yep. Kill the enemy character model.
Yeah. So I'm back up to a CP.
End of phase. I'm going to do that. On a 2-up,
Lucky.
she comes back.
She comes back.
She is in fact there. Yeah, so Scorched Earth, I score 1 on primary. I still have Assassinate, and I will draw for you. Engage on all fronts.
Engage on all fronts.
Assassinate.
So, there we go. That is now at the bottom of turn 2, coming over to Matthew, and they've mirrored each other's secondaries.
Yeah, that was interesting. Like, yeah, I'll get rid of these objectives so we can see what's going on the table, just to bring them straight back up again.
So I think that also puts Lewis up to 33, which we will change very soon, because he got 2 for Engage and 3 for Assassinate, right?
5 for Assassinate.
Sorry, 5. So 35 will be on 35 then, right? So, again, I think the ball is rolling with Lewis, and the momentum is building at the moment. The Knights are looking quite formidable.
He's doing really well. He is hemming in as he needs to. To say he's only got so few models as a Knights player, he's got great ball control here.
Yep.
And yeah, I think it's looking for his game at the moment. Hang on, there we get rid of that.
Yeah, and again, look, he's still. The problem is there's a lot of Knights. Some are wounded. We know that Gallant on the right of the board right now is hurting, but still managed to absolutely wreck the Castigator. I think it did like 40 wounds or something stupid, wasn't it?
Talking through the damage, that's 40 damage. Like, oof, ouch.
The Warglaive in the middle, which I would have thought would be potentially the weak spot, still there. You know what I mean?
You would have thought I'd died, but it was only wounded on 6s. Yes, it got dev wounds, so it didn't get a save, but number of dice, just a bad roll, unfortunately, for the dev wounds.
But yeah, we hope you're enjoying the game at home. This is round 1 of a 7-round event, Hellstorm Super All-Stars. So if you've just joined us, we are in Sheffield at the OEC, bringing you a weekend of the best live event coverage with some of the best cameras, angles, and some average chat.
Yeah.
Averages.
Some average chat, apart from those sexy people who keep donating members.
Yes.
If you're not a member, if you're great in cringe, become a member now. I'm going to do the Mikey Shill bit for a bit.
Yeah. What was that? If people become a member, you'll do a dance. Did I hear Magoo?
No, Magoo doesn't dance.
Right, okay. Is that what going to be on your gravestone?
Yeah.
Magoo doesn't dance, okay?
Magoo don't dance.
Yeah.
But I will drink more beer if you donate or gift members.
That is what
I'm good with that.
So, I think Matthew is up against it. I think he can get some points for engaging all fronts.
Yeah, what he really needs to do is push out and score primary, but the Knights have so much OC.
Yeah.
And they're now right in his lines. He's going to struggle to do it, but he needs to be out on those objectives, scoring primary, ticking that up, and the secondaries will just fall into place if he's in the right places on those objectives.
Don't forget, he could get a secret mission.
He could go, yeah.
He could get a cheeky secret mission at some point. Not right now, obviously.
No.
But it's never over until the fat lady sings, or in the case of the sisters, the nun with the gun sings.
Yes.
All right. So, well, let's just take us to the top now for a second, and this is where the board is currently at. So, the sisters got hemmed in quite early.
Yeah.
They were the castigators were sort of stacked with the immolators all behind each other, right at the bottom of the board.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of pieces left though. Let's not kid ourselves, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't expecting that. I thought, all right, the sisters got loads of models. Even if the Knights come forward, he's still going to be able to push out and have that board control. But the Knights have just dominated. Like turn 1, that Errant was right there. Is it the Errant, the one that's just been punching?
Gallant.
Gallant.
Yes, Gallant. Yeah.
That one came right forward. Like, right, I've got to deal with that. So he's forced him into the bottom corner, put everything in one position to try and kill it.
Yep.
And unfortunately, didn't kill it, and he's now paying for that like a killing power, which is unusual for sisters. They do tend to pick things up quite easy.
They do. And also, I'm not meant to have favourites as a broadcaster right now. However, for a man that's come all the way from Australia, I hope he doesn't lose his first game. You know what I mean? Part of me is literally just like, you don't want to get off a plane, come to Sheffield.
I've played enough sisters at a tournament to say, nah, let them die.
Really?
Nah, you're all right. They didn't do Eldar.
You're an Orc player.
Yeah, I'm an Orc player.
You want everyone to die.
I do want everyone to die, and the Knights are a bit bigger, better foe. They're easier, and they're more fun to crunk Knights.
Yeah.
You get into combat, and they can't do anything to stop your power cores getting through.
Looks like the is it Seraphim?
They're Seraphim. They're the flavor ones.
Looks like they're going for a Jawn in the middle of the board.
It's getting a bit too hot in his deployment zone, so they're going to the other one.
Lovely to see so many people in chat as well. Organ UK, one of the full-time legends of our chat, so lovely to see you, bud. I don't know if you're at a tournament this weekend. You normally are, so I hope you're good. We've got James saying thanks on the huge congrats on the nuptials, Tom. Thank you so much, mate. Very kind of you. It's been a busy old summer for me, but I am finishing it in the best way with some Warhammer. Jesters saying sisters don't mind being hemmed in as long as they can screen and kill what's in front of them. Yeah. Problem is the killing part at the moment.
Yeah.
Now there's a few there's quite a lot of melters coming out.
Yeah, I think he made one mistake with his screening, which is how his castigator got killed. I think if his castigator were a little bit further back, or screen a little bit further forward, that charge wouldn't be possible because he couldn't get the knight within an inch. But he said, "Yep, okay, I made a mistake. Roll with it." And it's very, very good of him to roll that because he could go, "Oh no, I meant to do this," and avoided that. But no, he just gone with it, which has affected him. It's hit him hard, but I think he's got a chance.
Just while they're doing some movement, I'm going to go and update the score on the iPad. Stay there and keep the chat busy, Magoo.
I'll try. So there's Triumph moving forward to keep with the rest of the lines. Yeah, I'm always on the line of you never split fire. You always put everything into everything, even if it's overkill, because your dice will betray you whenever you split fire. Organ, you're not playing a tournament, so you're not playing any 40k because you're constantly on the games. So, you know, what you got lined up for us this weekend? What are you practicing with? Are you going back to the Orcs? Please go back to the Orcs. So, yeah,
oh, baby.
Organ popped in, and he's not playing 40k this weekend by the sounds of it.
Oh,
which is unusual because he's always playing 40k. He's always in the Discord, popping up this practice game, that practice game, this score. He's a madman. He's constantly on it. It just seems odd not to know he's not playing. He's
a man who seems to have an extra day of the week than the rest of us. There's those people in the world that you're like, you have 8 days a week and I have 7. How have you managed it? So, looks like on Objective 1 we have Morven and her posse. Is that fair to say?
Yeah.
Oh,
Make sure you pronounce that right, because you get in trouble otherwise.
Oh yeah, if I change one letter, things are very different, right? And I think they're probably a bit far back, but obviously their thermal spears. It's basically going to have a thermal spear off with the Warglaive, probably. Yeah.
They're good in combat, the Paragon Warsons, but they've got decent enough range on the guns that they don't need to be in combat.
Yeah.
So I think that catches some people out. Like, oh, they're going to run at me with a big spear and all the are they maces or the axes on it? But whatever it is, you run forward with the combat weapons and you're like, nah, I'm going to sit back and shoot you instead.
Yeah, I think the idea is maybe pick on that. They've got two options there, haven't they? Start on objective one. They can go left or right, as in with the shooting and with probably the charging if
it'll
needed.
It'll be a decent firebase, because this turn, if he picks up those two Armigers, the Warglaives, and the Big Knight, it could open the game up for him.
I couldn't agree more. I think if you're Matthew, the aim is both of those Armigers and that Gallant, and then you're back in this game. Because if we take it back to the top down, that's the bottom half there, those three knights. You know that you've got the massive Cerastus Knight on objective 2. Actually, it's just picked Celestina, but it's out of the way up there right now, Then you've got the two big knights at the back. Well, you've got, the one big knight and the two little ones, but that instantly becomes a bit more of an easier threat, you know what I mean? So
also with a Lancer, it can only kill in one phase. It can only do combat. It doesn't have guns. So he can just throw a chaff in its way and he'll run through the building, charge something, kill it. Charge something, kill it. But that's 2 units. Look at all the other models, all the other units he's got at the south of the board. He can afford to lose a couple, or he does what he's doing now and moves away to make it even longer. He might fail a charge. Yeah.
And it's that thing of every army, I think, in this current meta has to have a few chaff units that you can just throw away, whether that's onto objectives or whether it's just to hold something up. And I think if Matthew plays his cards right here, he can deal with the 3 things in front of him. And then he still has enough things left around to push on through onto objective 3, through to objective 5, and to sort of effectively make it a Dawn of War style deployment, if you know what I mean, along this bottom line here. So still plenty of fight left in this game.
There is actually.
Which is nice.
Coming towards the end of the move phase, beginning of the move phase, it looked really rough, but seeing the board state now, it looks like it has changed just from moving. And you can see where he's going to go with his shots and his combat. I think he's got a decent chance. I think he's actually going to come back into it. It's not as clear-cut as it looked a few minutes ago. Yeah.
And let's not forget as well, with this being the primary for Mission 1 being Scorched Earth as well, you can pick some points up by burning objectives as you get into turns 4 and 5, which actually, if you start off slow, but flip it and end up strong at the end, Knights aren't going to be really burning the objectives, are they? Let's be honest. So if Sisters start picking those points up, that'd be really big, right? So
yeah. We could also try and force a situation like, right, I'm going to burn, say, objective 3.
Yep.
No one's controlling the middle. That's Lancer has to stay on objective 2 the entire game, out of the game, not doing anything.
So yeah, there you can see the flying girls, the Seraphim, and we've got some Dominions moving, maybe on objective 5 down here, I think.
No, it's the ones near the Lancer that are moving.
It's the ones on objective 2. There they go.
Yeah, that's the other half of the Dominion squad, the one with just the bolters. I think he scout moves them early on because Dominions have scout, when the others were in the immolator. And they've just been sort of dancing around there, screening out for the cowardice. And I think they're now going to screen that Lancer.
Liberty Lane saying Celestine painting is posted on the Discord. If that is not a great reason to join the Discord, then why not, right? So I think we're getting into shooting now. This is big time. And it sounds like the immolator is going into the Gallant. So let's cross over to the guys. The Gallant is about to face some Daka.
So -1 to hit.
So heavy bolter hitting on.
Is he bracketed or not?
No.
No.
No, I have nothing that tried to battle shock. Nothing's bracketed.
Okay.
Hitting on 4 sustained with a heavy bolter. 2 hits from sustained. Running on 5s. I have +1 strength. Nothing. Multi-melter on 4s. 2 hits.
Nice.
Running on 4s twin linked.
Shame.
Yep. Ignores cover for the rest of the phase.
Yep.
This immolator into the dog.
Yep.
This immolator heavy bolter multi-melter. Multi-melter, heavy bolter, hunter killer.
Hunter killer into the gallon.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to rotate iron shields on him.
On him?
Think so. Yeah, he did well with it last time.
He did. That much I'll agree with.
I was very surprised that he survived. Okay, yeah,
Heavy
rotate iron
bolter
shield.
on 3s, sustained. 1 hit, winning on 6s, nothing. Hunter killer while we're at it, hits, winning on 3s, nothing. Multi-melter into the dog on 3s, winning on 4s, twin linked. 1 invuln save, please.
On him.
Yep.
5 up. Nope.
I do like keeping my dice, so take 5 damage.
5 damage.
Yep. Melt wrench.
Yeah.
Oh, Organ, you absolute legend. Thank you for the £5. Thanks for the beer fund. I am getting tanked today. It's going to be fantastic. Everyone's going to love me.
We've got 3 games today.
Yep.
And like we need to like predict a round where you start slurring. I'm thinking like game 3, round 2 is where I'm
halfway
hoping.
through beer 2, and we're only halfway through the first game, so I'm going to say halfway around. Yeah, halfway through game 2, I reckon.
Well, Organ UK, thank you so much.
Thank you.
You are a gorgeous, gorgeous man. Back to Matt and Lewis.
So that I have extra attacks on Morven Val. And obviously I'm ignoring cover from when this hit
Yep.
him. And I'm ignoring cover from when that hit him
Yep.
with the hunter killer. So these attacks into him first. The multi-melters.
They're both got ignore cover.
Yes, both
Yep.
of them ignoring cover from the immolators.
Sure.
Multi-melters here, hitting on 2s. Grenade launchers first, hitting on 2s. Strength 10 with plus on the wound, so 4s rerolling. 3 at AP2 ignores cover, D3 damage.
AP2.
Yes.
So 3 4 ups.
Yep. D3 damage each.
2, yeah.
So take 2, take 5 total.
Three.
So he has 3 left. Cool. Multi-melters hitting on 2s. All hit. Wounding on 4s, rerolling. 4 saves.
4 4 ups.
Yep.
2 go through.
2 fails. I'll make sure. Yeah, melter it. So, if you could roll 7 feel no pains, please. You never know.
You never know. He gave it a good try. Only 2.
Yep.
So-
Okay. So
5. He's
gone.
deadly demise, yeah.
Yep. Just
Go
died.
on. Ah.
Thank God. Morven Val, heavy bolter into that one, like I said, hitting on 2s, 3s, sorry, 2s, because I plus 1 to hit. Sustained.
Objective
So
1
7
done.
shots.
2 more to pop,
Strength
yeah?
6,
That's
plus on
right,
the
big one
wound,
down.
running on 4s, rerolling. 5 saves at AP1, ignores cover, 2 damage on the Warglaive.
5 saves. AP1.
Yep.
So 4 ups.
Yep. 2 damage each.
Dear. 2 4 6 8. 8 6 ups. None. He takes 8 damage.
That's all right, he's undamaged. So
He
think
is
he's down to what,
undamaged.
5 wounds?
Morven Val, 2
We'll see.
missiles hitting on 2s. Strength 10 with
12
plus 1 to wound.
8
Yeah, with the plus.
plus 4.
So wounding on 3s, reroll. 1 save at AP2 ignores cover.
Where are we going?
So this is the last attacks from them.
Yep.
Morven Val's missiles, AP2 ignores cover. I only have 1 wound, D6 damage.
1 wound.
1 wound.
What was the AP?
AP2, D6 damage.
AP2. So 4. 5 ups. Nope.
How many wounds does he have?
4.
I can't risk picking 5 and then you roll 2 of them. Take 6 damage.
6 damage.
Big feel, no pain roll.
None.
And he's gone.
Does he
Gone.
blow up? Nope.
I hate Deadly Demise. I'm so grateful it's working out like this. I get a dice when Morven Vial kills something. It's a 6. And that's them. Now it's just that squad into him. Overcharge the plasma.
This one.
Yeah, that
Yep.
squad into him. The Flamers, 7 shots. Strength 6, winning on 5s. 2 wounds. No AP.
2 wounds. No AP. 3 up. He takes 1.
Take 1.
D6. Nope. He's on 4.
Plasma pistol overcharged. 1 lethal hit. AP 3.
AP 3.
So, yeah, 5 up.
5 up. He's
You're
fine.
Hazardous while we're here. Nope. And a single auto pistol is the last thing that can see nothing. 1 wound.
1 wound.
1 hit.
3 up.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Godly auto pistol. And then bolt guns from them. Look, I'm just gonna see what chip damage I can get done. Winning on 6s. 1 save.
3 up.
Yep.
Oh. Yep, he's fine.
Okay. And then Celestine's shooting him as well. D6 shots. Winning on 5s, nothing. Bolt pistol. Winning on 1 wound. AP 0.
3 up. He's fine.
Yeah. Easy. None of these are in range of Canis. No, I kind of don't want them to shoot there because I kind of want to try to charge some things. So the Seraphim are going to shoot Canis.
Yep.
I'm going to use their free strat for Dev Wounds.
Oh, Dev
the
Wounds,
strat for Dev
baby.
Wounds, the Canis
Coming
is gonna
in.
make it free.
It's a big combo for them because they're wounding on 6s anyway.
Yep.
So you might as well put Dev Wounds on it, and I think it's Twin Oint. I think the Twin Oint hand flamers, so he gets to re-roll for it. I think.
Also need to say a big thank you to Nigel, member for 6 months of the Boys Club, Boys with a Z. Everyone's welcome, saying, have a great time this weekend. Cheers.
We will be having a great time, Nigel.
Again,
to see you at an event in future. There is the cooldown in November, is it?
yes, that is, yeah. So exactly, if you want to come and join us at a Hellstorm Wargaming event, we have a cooldown event, which is a slightly smaller 54-man event.
54-man, yeah, a sanctuary down in Sutton Ashfield.
Yep. So if you like the look of what we're doing and you're thinking, do you know these guys, they seem cool, I want to play some Warhammers, get on hellstormwargaming.co.uk/shop and you can find out all the details for that event that we've got coming up. But whilst we see lots of buckets of dice being rolled,
That's a lot of 6s.
I think we've got 8 here maybe, we'll see. But yeah, Matt having a nice roll and he could do with it. Wow.
That's a good roll. 11.
11? 11? Here we go again. Oh, no, so it wasn't twin linked, it was just 11. So here's the saves. Obviously looking for 6s.
Yeah, well, he's made a couple, so he's still taking 9 though.
Yeah. But the thing is, not that, I mean, he's got Assassinate, but obviously he's starting to work his way through Canis racks, so.
Yeah, as I was saying, it looks so much different beginning of the move phase. He's now come out, punched those 2 knights. The one in the middle of the Warglaive, that's still a chance of dying. And it's suddenly looking like a different game. It looks like he's going to pull this back.
Yeah. This is the reactive move as well that the Seraphim have. Again, just sort of like shielding objective 3, right? Just trying to start realizing that he needs to push out now. He's created a little bit of a gap. Yeah. I don't think that Warglaive will be there. I think it's on like 5 wounds, is it? Something like that? I think
it's on 4.
4.
It's on 4 wounds, yeah. It was on 5. It took 1 from a plasma pistol or a bolt pistol, something like that.
St. Catherine's giving him an evil eye right now. Yeah, she's like, I am going to deal with this.
The Walking Triumph is going to run forward. I'm going to assume batter him with a coffin of whatever body's in there.
Yeah. Do you know like the old, you know the classic meme where there's people walking forward with the coffin on the shoulder?
Yeah, the dancing coffin. I think it's them. I think what they do is you get to the end of the dance and they just launch a coffin into his face.
And obviously because the coffin's so heavy, it's just the Warglaive's going to fall backwards and that's it. Game over, right?
Hits him in the face, falls over. and then they just jump on and stab the pilot. Yeah, job done.
I think Games Workshop should hire us for narrative.
They should.
We
We should be lore writers.
I agree.
If it's not a sisters book where that doesn't happen, they've done a poor job.
So we're into charges now, which is good. We'll see what's going. So the Triumph is going into the Warglaive as predicted. That's in. And she's getting a +1 apparently because of an aura. So.
Yeah, just trying to make advantage of the movements and then possibly piling and consolidate to go there.
No.
Yeah, just seeing about getting more bodies in Objective 3, I think.
Yeah.
That's a positional play he's going for.
Again, the problem is with Knights and OC is that they just have to tow on and instantly you're having to deal with 10 OC on the big Knights and 8 on the little ones. It's just crazy.
Yeah, 8 OC on the little ones always catches me out. I think, oh yeah, they're OC 5, I can beat that, and then the other Knight's actually 8.
Yeah.
Bugger.
Absolutely. Thank you so much if you're in chat right now. It's good to see so many of you joining us on this Saturday morning. Expecting to see every single one of you all throughout the day. The stream is staying up, so you've not got an excuse to leave us, right?
Yeah, that's it. It's going to stay up all day.
After this game, not that this game's anywhere near the end, but the next game kicks off at 13:45. That is 1:45 in British summertime.
So you might have to dumb it down for some of the people in chat, you know.
Yes.
People like Brian, he doesn't understand 24-hour clocks.
Brian's also in a different country, so that's probably doesn't help him as well. So.
Well, yeah, there is that.
Yeah. So yeah, if you want to set your clock, so you want to stay up late in Australia and watch the next game. If you've got any people or armies you want to see before the end of this game, let us know in chat if there's a particular list or a particular person. We obviously would love to see the likes of Liam, Joe, or maybe Vince Pleasant Kenobi on the stream. Let us know as well. So it looks like we're still doing these charges. We've got some sisters coming in on Objective 3. Should we see what that looks like close up?
Look at that, yeah.
There we go.
I think that's one of the other Dominion squads going in.
Or are they those what are they called? Like not novitiates. Are they like they look like the kill team sisters them. They look like it. I don't know if they are. You know, with the headdress, or is that?
Yeah, those ones are. I think.
Yeah.
So you get a lot of customization options on that.
Yeah. And is that the Palatine at the back there?
Yeah, Palatine character.
Yeah. Fighting time. Let's cross back to the guys.
Just there, yeah?
Yeah. Triumph will go first.
The what? Sorry, Triumph.
Triumph.
Yeah.
You have 4 wounds left?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Hitting on 2s.
Is this the Triumph? How many attacks does it have?
18.
Wow.
18 wounds, 18 attacks. What can I say? Winning on 6s. It's strength 5.
1 wound.
1 at AP 2, 1 damage.
1 at AP 2. So 1 5 up.
Yep.
Nope. How much damage? 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes both.
Oh, no, 1 damage. Sorry.
Oh, 1 damage.
Sorry.
Oh, so,
Yeah,
sorry.
AP 2, 1 damage. It's like a
It
power
wouldn't have mattered.
sword.
It was a.
No, that's fine. It's like a power sword.
Is that all the attacks?
Now the Palatine's unit. Yeah, the Triumph, that's it. Now it's the Palatine. I'll do the 2 close combat. Oh, fuck. They will do their pile in. I think it still means only 1 extra will get to fight. That one's not going to be able to get in. So I have to do this as they're declared. I just like my dice as is. I'm going to discard a dice. Every successful wound from the Palatine also does a mortal wound.
Mortal wound.
Yes. The unit has reroll hits, and the Palatine has.
Is that all your CP gone then, or?
No,
no,
dice.
that was a miracle.
That was a dice.
Okay.
Yeah. Mortal wounds on a successful wound. They have reroll hits and lethal hits.
Okay.
Close combat attacks on 4s, lethals. Nothing. 1 hit, running on 6s. 1 wound.
1 wound.
No AP.
No AP. 3 up. Sorry, that's not in the tray.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Palatine Sword hitting on 2s, lethals. I'm re-rolling for lethals. Nothing. And then 6s, I'm holding one in my hand.
You have 1 hour left in the round. 1 hour left in the round.
I can just hope that you fail a lot of dice. So that's 1 wound.
Yep.
AP2, 2 damage.
Sorry.
AP2, 2 damage.
AP2, 2
And
damage.
then you will also take 1 mortal wound.
So 5 up.
Yes.
Yep. So
Oh,
One-
it was 1 wound.
there was 1 wound.
1 wound.
Oh, do you want me to re-roll that?
Yeah.
5 up.
Okay.
No.
And then 3 feel no pains.
3 feel no pains.
Because there was also a mortal wound.
They all go through. Does he blow up?
That was close.
He does.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, alright, you get everything.
There we go. A nice little explosion.
So there,
It's D3 on the
D3.
device.
It's going to cause a lot of damage.
3 on.
I'm going to roll a feel no
Love to see
pains because I'm still near the triumph. Nothing, so it is just 3.
3 there.
Yep.
3 here.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Feel no pains. 2 die.
Staying out of range, or is it 6?
Yeah, it's 6. They
Yeah.
should be in range.
Yeah. So 3 on them.
Yep.
Sorry, not
All
interested.
good.
3 on them, yeah.
No feel no pains. Because they're out of
I
range.
mean, he's done more in this
yeah.
by blowing up than on anything else.
Oh, it's always demise when I'm just full of melters.
And just him left, yeah?
Yep.
Amazing.
This guy.
Did someone put a nuclear reactor in that one?
MVP, right there.
Yeah, that Wargamer decided I am not going out without a
That's how it
fight.
is when
and
things
just got
explode.
exploding everywhere.
So there's a nice big gap now, and also there's less sisters than were there a second ago as well. So
Yeah. I think that's messed up some of his well thought out plans. Like, touch this objective, do this. Like, no,
Yeah.
I'm losing all my sisters. I need to remove them.
it's one of those little things in a night army that like it can be like a little secret weapon that you don't even know, you know?
Yeah, I think knights need the strat to auto-explode. Like they used to when you used to run Mechanicus knights. Automatic deadly demise. So much fun if you can do it right.
So it looks like they're just totting up some points now for Matthew. It looks like he got engage points and assassinate points.
Yep.
So we're going into the top of round 3 now. So it looks like, was it, how many points was it for? We'll get a top up in a second on the table, but. So Lewis is picking up 10.
Yeah.
So he's going up to 45 because he's holding 2 objective markers.
Yeah, he's still holding the 2, which is good.
And let's see what missions. Those. Oh, hello. That one's not gone right. Hold on. Let's do it the other way around then. And sabotage. There we go. That one wasn't quite right. So, yeah. No Man's Land, sabotage. So, at the end of your control, you only control 1 objective marker in No Man's Land. Sorry, at the end of your turn, if you control 2 or more objectives in No Man's Land, this secondary mission gets you 5 VP, basically. So, hold 2 in the middle.
Yeah, hold 2 in the middle, which he's going to want to do for his primary game anyway.
Yep.
Sabotage is an awkward one for knights. Although they can action and shoot, the only one I think he can really do it with is Lancer.
Okay.
Who's going to want to get into combat and stab things like I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
So he can't really do that on, and it has to be in a terrain piece, so maybe his cowardice could do it. But you complete at the end of the opponent's turn.
Yes, you have to survive. You have to still be there. That's the problem, right? So it's going to be an interesting one. Thank you. That is good to know. So, Magoo, what I'm going to do, take it to the top down and keep an eye on the movement phase, and I'm going to head over to the table.
Okie dokie. So let's see what he can do to pull this back and how's he going to play this out. So Kanan Strix is coming out to play. Not as far as he wants to, but let's see what he wants to do with it. Interesting to see what he does with the Lancer at this point. Does he just go for the kill and decide full send and take out as much as he can? Or does he actually try and play the mission? What are your thoughts? What would you do, chat, if you were in Lewis's position this turn? And you know what, chat? The second those mics are turned off for the players, they have come out with some absolute filth. Awful people. You should be hearing them. They're talking so much rubbish about y'all. Yes, we need more ice. We need more sexy members. If you're a great name, become a member. Help us out, or just send us some money. Hungry Bert's hungry for carnage. He wants to go kill.
So those scores are up to date, Ryan. We've got 45 to 24.
You guys finished talking rubbish about the chat while the mics were muted.
Why? I wasn't saying mean things about the chat.
I heard every word you say.
What I was saying to Matthew was, it becomes a game now. It becomes a game because
right.
There's only so many things that Lewis can do with the. Well, I know there's 4 remaining knights, but the one on the back is just basically covering his arse, right? And it's you know.
Yeah, that's going to pepper stuff from distance and just make sure that objective stays his.
Yeah. Organ saying just getting a CP from sabotage and full senders in at the end of the turn, assuming you're not getting it, and cash it in for a command point. So.
I mean, one thing he could have done, I was thinking about that, is he could have discarded it at the beginning of the turn for a CP and drawn.
It cost him though, wouldn't it? It would have cost him. So yeah.
Is it worth it to get the points, more points on the board right away?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think Hungry Bert has got it right. He's just saying charge with the Lancer. I think that is Lewis's plan. Lewis is thinking, I'm going to go after the Immolator just around objective 1. Maybe try and go for the Triumph for Sim Catherine as well or something like that. So
Catherine, when we're talking about playing the mission, like he's got secondary objectives this turn. Secure no man's land and sabotage, which is hold objectives and do an action.
Yep.
So we're wondering, is it worth him not killing stuff to do those which score the victory points, which is how you win? If you kill everything, then your opponent can't score. So do you just try and kill everything so your opponent can't score and you win with the points you already have? Or do you just try and maximise the points you have now before you die?
Yep. And then as with basically the primary mission, so the main thing is you'll be able to see the cards at the bottom left. It's Scorched Earth for this. For basically we vary it up as we go through the rounds. Scorched Earth is effectively hold 1 objective for 5, hold 2 for 10, and you can burn objectives if you want to as well. So, you know.
So if you think he's going really bad, but you can survive a turn of shooting, you can say, I'm taking this objective off the board, and I'm going to score some points permanently for it.
Yep. There is a a tertiary mission rule about inspired leadership, but...
I don't think that's come up at any point in this game.
No, I don't think it ever does. It's the old Chilling Rain, I think.
See that when the gallant at the bottom was nearly dead, that would have needed battle shock test. I don't know if you remembered it when they rolled it, but it did make a difference because he rolled it and he passed anyway, so the +1 didn't make a difference.
So again, the sisters as well, they've got some speed. You think about it as well. The Seraphim, they've been like...
Move 12, reactive move, move again after the shoot. That's moving 18 essentially. Maybe more if you do an advance, but I'm not sure. Oh, they get assault in this detachment, so they could do that.
And again, those hand flamers don't care, do they, about hitting?
Plus D6.
Yep. Celestine at the top as well. Does Celestine go pick on Canis Rex, which is the knight near objective 3?
Yeah.
Does she come in from behind him, stick it up him?
I don't think he likes it up him, but I think that's what she goes for.
Yeah.
But she could also do a cheeky move and go for the Helver and start at the back.
Yeah.
Just take all the primary. And say, right, you scored 45 points, you're not getting any more.
Yeah. So it looks like we're into some shooting. So let's cross back over to the gents and see what's going on.
Is he on 6 wounds, that guy over there?
Yes.
Yeah. This Helverin.
Yep.
See them, can't he? Seems a bit overkill. Kind of. I'm gonna put. I've got 1 CP, haven't I?
Yep.
I'm gonna put Squire's duty on him to shoot that.
Yep.
So it's +1 strength, +1 AP. From that into him.
Can that one see me?
He's already fired. Oh.
No, he can't see this
yeah.
one, so
okay.
he can't Squire's duty.
Okay, yeah, no worries then.
Which is fair enough. Like, that is annoying.
Sorry, I didn't know.
No.
We'll
Yeah,
just.
it's like you need to be able to see the same guy.
Stubber's going into these guys. Everything
Yeah, makes
else
sense.
is going into him.
I have cover, so armor pretend doesn't do anything.
Wounding on 5s then.
Yep.
Just two wounds.
On 3s. Yep.
It's fine. And Stubber. Wow.
Yep, already used both.
Yeah, they're fluffing.
Yeah.
3. Yeah. 2.
Into them, right?
AP1. Yeah.
Here's 3s.
Wow.
It just, the double 6s never come at the right time. It's just the most meaningless. Yep, absolutely. All good. Have a
Yeah, all
wonderful
good.
time. I love
He's
Warhammer.
going to fire his 2d6.
I like Warhammer less now. Yeah.
He's firing 2d6 into them.
Absolutely.
Is there just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
6
So you
left?
do get blast.
Yeah, we'll fire just that into that, and we'll fire his. He won't be able to see them, will he? Or can you see through that?
I don't think so.
No. So he will fire.
Well, yeah, no, that is obscuring. So, yeah.
He will fire his little laser gun into them then.
Yep, absolutely.
So,
because
big
he can
one
see
into
through
them.
The footprint. Yeah. They're going to use the free stratagem, Arm of Contempt.
Yep. So 2d6. That is 7 shots. 6, 7. Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
So that is 2 sustained and a reroll. Another sustained.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s
Yep.
with a reroll. That's lucky. So that is
9.
9 at no AP
AP1,
then.
Arm of Contempt. So.
Oh,
gonna
there was
roll-
blast as well, sorry.
Oh, yeah, sure. Extra
Extra 1,
attack.
so that's an extra 2.
Yep. And then
And then-
2s.
Yeah. So
So 2 more?
11.
Yeah. I'm going to roll 6 of them first, so 3s. All except 1. So 4 dead. 4 dead. Yep.
Okay. Now his last thing was going into them, wasn't it? That's 4 attacks, 2 sustained, and reroll.
I'm going to keep that one alive if that's okay.
That's an extra sustained.
That one alive instead of that one.
Yep. Wounding on 2s.
Already
He's
is-
used these rerolls.
So 5.
5.
Will either cover or...
0 AP.
Yeah, okay. So 5 3 ups. 2 die. Easy.
Okay. That is all my shooting, I believe.
Yep.
So, charges. We're going to charge this squad in
Yes.
front. Should be fine.
Yep.
He's doing a thing over there. He's going to charge. What are we saying? 6.
Yep.
Yep. So we'll do Canis Rex first.
Yep.
7. I'll remember that.
So, yep.
So that will affect it. And
Lancer.
and 6, wasn't it?
Yep.
It's not in the tray.
Yep.
Yep, that'll do.
Yep. Easy.
So he's nicely in there. And a 7-inch
I'm gonna fire Overwatch on him.
with this guy.
With them.
With them. Yeah.
Because big gun 7 tire doesn't work like that, but it works like this.
So with 7 inches, he can come right up against that one there.
You have to base to base, and you only declared them.
They're the same unit, aren't they?
No, I just mean make sure you're not engaged with them.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's all. Yeah, I know you're
Yeah.
gonna consolidate and whatever, but just yeah. Easy. So yeah, Overwatch. Valve's heavy bolter on 6s. On 6s, nothing. Valve's missiles on 6s. Yeah. Nothing. The grenade launchers. Nothing. The melter that's not in melter range. 1 hit. Running on 5s, 1 wound. Not melter range, yeah, Lancer.
Is it a melter, is it?
Not melter range. And then I have the other 2 that are in melter
So
range.
4-up save, yeah?
Yes.
No, takes it.
So take 5.
Take 5. 5 for
And
no
then
pains.
the melters in melter range on 6s. I'm holding one in my hand. So 2 hits. Running on.
Do you want me to roll the feel no
5s. Yes. Sorry, I will just.
He takes them all, so that's 5, was it?
Running on 4s.
Yeah, 5.
I'm running on 4s. I think I rolled a 4 for one of them.
You did a damage.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I respect that. That's fine. Go ahead.
I don't know what
Sorry, I
else
should
you're
have
doing.
rolled in the meantime.
Uh,
I think one of them is a 4. I'm not sure. One was a 4. Thank you. Okay, so 1 successful wound, and then reroll. Nothing. So 1 more save. This is melter range.
20. One more save.
1 more save. Okay,
No.
and this is melter range. Take 7.
7. He saves.
You keep doing that.
He saves 3 of them.
Take
Fucking
4.
hell.
You keep
So
pulling this off.
he loses 9 wounds in total.
Yep.
5 from earlier.
Yeah. Take 5. Take 4. Yeah, that makes sense.
So
Look, I'll down to 16. I'll take it, I guess.
So that was a nice attempt at Overwatch there. Let's be honest. 9 wins. The problem is that the Lancer is still operating well. You know what I
It's not doing
mean?
enough damage to bracket it. I think Big Nine is a bad choice for doing your Overwatch. Yeah, potentially good damage from them Melters and Morgan Val. But they have so many wounds and you're hitting on 6s. It's just not enough dice to throw at it to get the result you want.
Yeah.
But it's a good stab at it.
Yeah.
It's going to make it easy for him to kill it next turn.
So look, sounds like we're doing a bit of a tank shot action right now.
Yeah.
And one thing I would say is that immolator's gone unless there's a really fluky roll or something like that.
Yeah,
you
so
know.
I think what's happening is that Lancer's running forward and just booting the tank.
Yeah.
He's going to go flying across the table and hand on Morgan Val.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna win.
The question what happens in Matthew's turn is, can he then pick the Lancer up with Morgan Val and the casting
should
and
do
the what are they called the
Nundams.
Nundams, yeah.
They're a bit beasts. I mean, you've seen how they're good in Overwatch. They're also decent in combat.
So they're just there's lots of hitting on 2s, winning on 2s coming up.
So it's going to be a big stab.
Yeah.
No.
No. No.
No.
No.
So
No.
yeah, that's it gone.
Does it explode?
Taking a massive 40 damage there.
Yeah.
And doesn't even give him a decent miracle dice.
No. Hey, one's useful for.
Yeah, because something in his, I think his triumph can flip a dice from whatever to a 6, so that might work.
So there's a big hole there where the immolator was.
Yeah.
Canis Rex now going to try and deal with some flying girls.
Yeah.
Pluck them out the air.
Yeah, and Matthew's insisting he rolls this out despite the fact that Sir Hector should be able to pick these up quite easily. But
however,
he's hoping for a
I
lot of
agree.
ones.
He needs the luck right now, and I am there. I'm behind him for that. So.
Yeah. I think there's been a bit of talk about decent armor save as well, so the chance the armor might flip it.
Yep. Also, we've got about 40 minutes left in this round, so this round finishes at 1. So hopefully you've been enjoying this game so far. We'll have an update straight after this combat, which is over in a second, from Nick. And Nick is going to do an In the Nick of Time from around the grounds.
It's the first In the Nick of Time segment of the day.
To work out what's happened everywhere. Who's won, who's lost, who's...
I've seen and heard some stories going around already. I won't spoil anything Nick's going to say, but there's some decent ones coming through from Discord. So we'll see what Nick's got to say in a minute.
Well, as it looks like these girls are about to be picked up, shall we cross over to Nick now?
I'll hand over to Nick. He
Ryan,
can take my seat.
Come back in 5 minutes, you gorgeous man. Go and have a drink break.
Yep. See you in a minute.
Remind me for next game, I still get a dice when Celestine dies the first time.
I'll try.
Remind me not to forget.
I think that's it.
Yep.
That's all the fighting and shooting.
I have no fightbacks. Did you want to consolidate?
I will
into them?
consolidate into them, yeah.
The Palatine is the one with the sword.
Actually, there's no point, is there? Because you're just going to get a free attack on me.
It would make you -1.
And joining us right now is the beautiful Nick Lamborn from In the Nick of Time, a little segment we like to do here at Hellstorm Wargaming for our events, where you keep an eye on all the games, all 43 of them?
Yes.
Good maths.
There are 85 players here currently.
Yes.
So
yeah. Around that.
That works out just about right, yeah.
Obviously, a lot of games wrapping up. You can see the tables behind us. Game one's done. Nick, give us some of the biggest games that you watched, some of the most interesting things you've seen.
So, well, we normally start these events off by me going around and counting how many factions there are, who's currently present. Go away, I'm getting a phone call just as I'm doing this update. Brilliant timing, thank you, whoever that is. I'll check on that later. So at the moment, our predominant faction that's currently present, 7 Necron players.
Ooh,
then
okay.
We've got Chaos Marines, Imperial Knights, Tyranids with 6 apiece. Then quite a lot of Dark Angels present this weekend. And Astra Militarum and Tau with 5 each. We've got Blood Angels at 4. Chaos Demons at 4. It sounds like the
like you're doing the countdown, yeah. In at 4.
In at 4, we have Drukari, Sisters of Battle, and then we've got
Death Guard.
Death Guard. I couldn't read my own writing then.
Yeah.
Death Guard, Gene Stealer Cult free, Leagues of Votan free, Normal Marines free. And then we've actually got 2 AdMech players, 2 Custodes,
Thousand Suns, Grey Knights. Eldari?
Eldari, there we go.
There we go.
Bloody hell, this is my scribbles I've got on here, look at that.
The main thing I've got to take away from that is there's actually a decent spread across the meta.
Yeah, no, it's really nice. The only faction I think we're missing is Deathwatch, but they are disappearing in a week anyway as a faction, so...
People transitioning and preparing for the next phase of Deathwatch. So,
but we've got every other faction here. We've even got Space Wolf player, Templar player, Orc player. We've got 2 World Eaters, 2 Chaos Knights, Thousand Suns, Grey Knights. Yeah, everything.
Tell us about some of the big games that you managed to catch up on then, and what was the...
So, some of the ones that finished really quickly. Yeah. Can you guess which factions were involved? I'll give you a hint. Involves blood.
Angels.
And
World Eaters.
Yes. So, the fabulous Joe Coles from Liam Dempsey's channel from down south has arrived today with his Flesh Terrors, led by the fabulous Gabriel Seth.
Yes.
It's his last outing because, as we've heard, he's disappearing. So, he's taken the Flesh Terrors against World Eaters. That game finished very quickly, and I was glad enough to be present when Seth made 15 attacks in one round. Murdered an entire squad of Khorne Berserkers and Khan by himself.
Just insane.
Yeah, it was insane.
Mikey was saying, no, it was just mental. Yeah, how has that happened? Yeah,
absolutely devastating. And then on the other side, we also had another World Eaters player. Guess what? That game finished quite quick. They're against Drukari. I just saw them meet in the middle, and then there was only Drukari
the elves
left.
Lost. Oh no!
There was only Drukari left.
Oh right, okay.
That's our only Angron as well. We've got 3 Demon Primarchs present. We've got 2 Magnuses. 1 Angron. That Angron died very quick.
Right.
Also, across the way, we've got a very interesting list from John Holland.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you've seen this one.
I haven't, no.
So, the title of the list is called G-Man Stag Do.
Oh, okay. All right.
So it's Gulliman and only characters.
Ah.
Only Marine characters.
So like 11 Marine captains
Yeah.
or something like that, yeah?
It's loads of characters, lieutenants and captains. It's quite fun to see. And guess what they're against? Dark Angels, led by the
Ooh.
Lion.
Oh, okay. So is it G-Man and the
So,
Lion?
I talked to the players. I told them if we didn't have a duel between the two Primarchs, they're both getting 0 points. So thankfully, they did as I suggested.
Good.
And unfortunately, Gulliman died and didn't get back up.
Oh.
But I have put the pictures up online.
Okay.
Their sons are now battling it out, so we'll see.
Is this on Instagram or Discord or both?
Or Twitter and Discord.
Twitter and Discord. Is it which one? Hellstorm Wargaming or Lambo Paints?
It's Lambo Paint, so go Discord. I recommend go Discord. It's all
Okay.
be kept in there with all the pictures. But yeah, the pictures are out there. We'll get them on Instagram later as well. But yeah, as you can see, I'm showing them to Tom. Actually, we can show them on camera, can't we?
Should we do that? Should we do? You can see if it'll work. Yeah, this is serious high tech, next level.
And then there's the sons. There's Azrael. And there's Marnius. Can you see him?
Yeah.
Look at that. High professional.
So we've had a couple of Primarch scrums. What? Anything else? How did Liam get on? How did Pleasant Kenobi get on? Do we know?
I've not checked on Pleasant Kenobi.
Yeah.
Liam is literally behind us. He's finished.
Good.
I don't know who won, though. I'll double check on that later.
Yeah.
We've had some interesting one with like Innis with his GSC, who's won nearly 100 points, quite well against the Tau.
Wow.
That's one to watch because he's got an interesting list with lots of bikes and vehicles. But I think it's a very good point-scoring army.
Right.
So he's looking for 4 wins at least, I think, when I was talking to him last night. Declan won his game.
Nice, that's good. That's good.
So he's no longer in line for the wooden spoon.
Oh, it's a shame. It's a real shame.
Yeah, we'll find out how disappointed he is later. But I've told him if he liked his first game, we'll put him on player placed again against Imperial Knights. I'm sure he'll love that.
Who else we got then? Anyone else exciting to give us a roundup of?
I'm just trying to recall now. We've got quite a few Chaos Demon armies, which is quite nice.
Okay.
I think
Pleasant Kenobi's brought Chaos Demons as well, which is good. Yeah.
So we've got 20 plus Greater Demons present this event, which I've never seen before.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
lots of Bloodthirsters and
no.
Keepers of Secrets.
Greater Demon, Great and Clean ones.
Okay.
Is
there a Bellacore?
Bloodthirster or 2. No Bellacores.
Oh, okay.
Lots of Keeper of Secrets, as you say, and a couple of Lords of Change. So I don't know what's going on this event. It's quite nice. We have quite a big spread, and it's not all same lists either. Like even the Necrons are all varied. Like we've got a Destroyer list currently up, which is loads of Scorpex, Heavy Destroyers, Normal Destroyers, Hex Marks. We've got the typical free Transcendent Catan, the Catan list.
The Josh Roberts list. Is that what Josh has brought?
I think that's what Josh has brought, yeah.
Okay.
Someone else has brought similar, but then there's other lists as well knocking about, which is quite nice to see. And it's nice to see like other Marine chapters showing up in different varieties as well.
Yes.
How's this game going?
This game is going really well. We've had a massive start. The Knights are kicked off really strong. Sister's got a bit hemmed in. They managed to pick 3 Knights up last turn though, so it's actually it just depends how Matthew can do on secondaries. He's had a really tough time with secondaries, tough time on primary, but Canis Rex is stood in the middle. Will Canis Rex still be there at the end of Matthew's turn 3? Who knows? That's the question. So yeah, Nick, you are going to keep us updated across the weekend. We've got 7 games. So chat if there's any. Yeah, 7. I know. Chat if there's anyone that you want Nick to keep tabs on. Any players that you know from your clubs or your friends with. Make sure you let us know either in chat or in Discord, and Nick will keep tabs on them for you. Is that all right?
Will do. Yeah.
For now, we are going to see how the movement phase finishes off for Matthew, and we'll hand back to Ryan.
Yep, back to Magoo.
Slocus?
Yep.
So they will be doing Establish. They will be doing Burn.
Okay, players, we have just over 30 minutes left. Just over 30 minutes. You should be in at least 10 more. To be about 2 euro. And what else will be playing on that table episode? Should be in at least 10 more.
All real.
They were talking about the other game, so they missed what secondary they drew.
It was area denial and established locus.
Yeah.
I need to remember that. I just cannot remember it.
Well, you've said they're doing established locus.
Yeah, so
So yeah, we just wanted to confirm what the secondary were, as you heard. We missed them. So area denial and established locust for Matthew. So I think Celestine on the other end of the board in objective 4 was doing established locust up there. So
yeah, that completes in the turn in the deployment zone. Nice, easy 4 points there for them.
And then area denial was the centre of the battlefield one, isn't it?
Yeah, so that you have to be wholly within. Sorry, you have to be within 3 of the centre and no enemy within 6 to score maximum.
Max, or 6 if you want less points, basically 6 inches. So so it's an interesting one. I think obviously if Canis Rex can get screwed over by Morven Val and her and her posse, then that should be a doable one, right? Got to make sure that you get rid of that knight.
Although it would get interesting with Sir Hector, because when you kill Canis Rex, the pilot gets out, Sir Hector, and he's still around, so he would need to kill not only Canis Rex, but the guy that comes out. Should be able to do it, because he's only a human, so it'll be toughness 3, couple of wounds, no invuln.
Yeah, but it's just a case of make sure that you maybe
got enough guns, a few more bolters around to do it.
Yeah, absolutely. But chat, thank you so much for joining us all through game 1. We've got another half an hour left, as you've heard from Mikey saying on the massive microphone, if you managed to catch that. What armies do you want to see next? You've heard Nick give us a lowdown the wide range of armies that we've got.
Yeah.
So we obviously want to take people that have had wins.
Yeah.
I mean, Joe won with Blood Angels.
Yep.
I mean, and Gabriel says, so should I say Flesh Terrors?
I mean, shout out to the Discord. I think we could get Declan on.
Do you think so? Yeah.
With purple Necrons on, because he's expected to get wooden spoon this weekend. He won his first game. He seems quite surprised.
Wow, that's good.
I've not spoken to him, but I imagine he's quite surprised.
So we're getting into some shooting. So we're going to do some... Looks like we're going to do some shooting into this Helverin at the bottom, just with some bolters and stuff like that, I think. Or is it melter guns there? I think it might be some melters. So we'll pass over to the lads and let them talk us through it.
So 3 damage. I'm going to command point. They're not the ones. They're the ones that passed. I will CP reroll that.
They passed their battle shot.
Yeah.
Which
they're
ones?
the ones that failed.
Oh, right.
So the ones
okay.
on the point failed. Those ones are the ones that.
Yeah.
So 7 damage.
7
if I
damage.
Can see what the field no pens are, please.
6, 7. All 7 go through.
They still have their cherub, so you know what? He has take another 7.
Take another 7.
Yep. And they're going to use the cherub. I get a 4 on the cherub dice. Another 7, please.
Another 7. He stops one of them. I think that kills him.
Yeah, it takes 13.
6. Yep. Does it blow up? Not that it really matters. No.
These 2 are going to shoot the Calidus. Hitting on 3s. 1 hit. Wounding on 2s. 1 wound on the Calidus.
1 wound. What is this?
The melter from...
A melter?
Yep.
So 4 up.
Yep.
Yeah, he's fine.
The immolator into him.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s, heavy bolter. Sustained. 4 hits.
He's going to use rotate.
Absolutely.
That's for free.
Absolutely. Yes. Wound, 2 wounds. AP1, 2 damage.
2 wounds.
You absolutely do get cover. I cannot see your entire body.
2 wounds, AP1.
Yep.
So.
And you do get cover.
3 up
and I
then.
will not be in melter range either.
Yep. He takes 1.
Yep, 2 damage. The melter that's not in
he takes 1 damage.
Not melter range, no hits. But ignores cover against Canis for the rest of the phase.
Yep.
The Triumph is going to shoot Canis, hitting on 2s, ruining on 6s, nothing. And they're going to shoot him, the Lancer, so hitting on 3s. Running on 6s, 1 wound on the Lancer. 1 wound.
1 wound on the
On the
Lancer.
Lancer.
Any AP?
No.
3 up. No, he's fine.
And they're going to shoot everything at the Lancer.
Yep.
Morvenval will... No, you don't get cover because you're on the footprint, you're not behind a building. Yeah. Morvenval will give up a dice.
I think because he's in the footprint, does he not get cover?
No. So that is a strange... they're saying no. You have to be
Wholly within.
or
Okay.
physically
Yep.
blocked by the building.
No worries then.
So yeah, I'll give up a dice. Morvenval's heavy bolt has more attacks. Everything into him. How many wounds?
He's on 8.
8. Okay. 6 attacks on the heavy bolter, 2 sustained rerolling. 6 hits with sustained. Strength 6, strength 7, sorry, with plus on a wound, so 4s.
7
4
not be 5.
plus 1 a wound. The unit is plus 1 a hidden wound against monsters' vehicles all the time.
Okay. So how many we got?
So 4.
4.
4 AP1, 2 damage.
4 at AP1. So 4 ups.
Yep.
Oh dear. 2 damage each.
Yes. This isn't even the melters. This isn't the important one.
6 damage then, yep.
Yes.
5 go through.
Yep. Grenade launchers hitting on 2s. Man, that is... I know I'm re-rolling, but that was a first hit. Yep, 3 hits. Winning on 4s again. 3 wounds at AP2, D3 damage. Lancer.
4 ups.
Everything will be at your 4 up. So 2d3. Take 4, please.
Oh, he's just gone.
Wait. No, this is the Lancer.
Oh,
No,
I've been taking them off
No,
this.
sorry. No, everything is shooting the Lancer. The Lancer's the one that I
Ah,
want.
so he's still on
I'm
8.
charging him. Yes.
Okay. So
I know that you're probably going to rotate anyway for free. Sorry.
how many wounds?
All of the saves are the same. So it's the exact same
So he
damage.
went.
Everything.
That's 8. 8 have gone through on him then.
Yeah.
So he's
that
on
was
8.
even the cover thing.
Okay.
That was the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what happened there.
Absolutely doesn't matter. So that was with the grenade launchers and the bolter?
Yep.
Yeah. The multi-melters hitting on 2s. Running on 4s. 3 wounds at your invul.
Jeez. 2 go through.
Yep. So d6 plus 2 each. So take 7, please, if I can see the field note bands. Actually, yeah, look. Okay, take 14.
14. Jesus. Six, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He saves 3.
Yep.
So he's gone, isn't he?
It doesn't matter if he explodes. Everything should be out of 6.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yes.
Oh, no.
So that Lancer
Yeah.
just took a bit of a barrage there. So we're moving into charges.
Yeah, that Lancer took a bunch of melters to the face. That was horrible. 14 damage.
Yeah. So it'd be interesting to see how many Canis Rex has left. Obviously, there was a little bit of a discrepancy over what we're shooting at.
Yeah.
It was clearly just a brain fart moment. Absolutely. No one. It was just one of those moments where just communication. It's fine. No harm done. So looks like we're going to have. Looks like we're going to get at least maybe the front 3 in. Maybe.
No, I think you're going to get 3. Morganval's not going to get in.
Morven's not going to get in.
Although, if he's quite with his pilings, and your pilings, he might get Morgan in. Yeah.
Depends. Yeah, we'll
yeah,
see.
Just saying, so in the one in the back right, as we look at it, she'll pile in 3, get base to base, like that. Then Morganval piles in next and gets base to base with that, and then they're all in.
Cool. So we'll have to see what happens for area denial here, because obviously now if you're going to destroy Canis in the combat, how do you deal with Hector?
I think you can't. I think you just go for mini area denial.
Yeah.
Unless there's the sisters at the bottom left of Canis. If they charge round the back, maybe do an emergency disembark.
Maybe, yeah.
Dies on a disembark or has to go out somewhere it can't get to. Sorry, somewhere that's nowhere near the middle.
Let me swap the wrong side. There we go.
Yeah.
Just thought it'd give us the other angle so we can see what's going on.
Yeah.
So, Triumph of St. Catherine is going.
Not going to use the dice yet. Hitting on 2s. Running on 6s. 1 at AP2. 1 damage.
1 at AP2.
Yep.
5 up. He's fine.
You're fine. Alright. Valgons will fight. I give up a miracle dice for more attacks for Val herself. And I'm going to give up my command point for lethal hits.
Okay.
Rapturous blows, I think that one is. The sword will go first on 2s. Fair enough. Running on 4s. Strength 8 with +1 to wound. Nothing. The maces will go next on 2s. Strength 12.
Into
so
12.
4 3s with +1 to wound. 5 at AP1, 3 damage.
5 at AP1.
Yep.
That'll be a 4 up.
Yep.
Ah.
Takes 12. Even if you had a CP or his reroll was back
Yeah.
up, it's Morven Val's the one that does damage.
12. 8. 10. 12. Don't think. So I need to make at least 4.
Yeah.
Well, 5. Nope. Does he explode? Go on. Yes.
There we go. There's always a
We love the
hurrah.
dead with demise. Come on.
That's D6.
Damn it.
D6 plus 2.
Oh, yeah.
We
Yeah,
want the big
plus
sixes.
2 on the knights, I think. Unless that's just
No,
lances.
just D6.
Oh, it's the lances with
It's
plus
just
2.
D6.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Go for them
Yep,
first.
novitiates.
Yes.
Big turns.
What we want to see.
I make 2.
Oh.
So it kills the squad and the Palatine takes 1.
Okay. We'll go for this one then. 4.
Not bad. I think that
Sixes.
kills one and ice makes
I make 1.
Yep.
1 suit is down to 1 wound left.
Are they 5 wounds?
4 wounds.
4 wounds.
I
Oh,
took
you made
4,
1.
And then I made 1 of the
Okay.
filaments.
And
And then-
here,
Big old
4.
4. There we go.
Take 2.
Ah.
See, none of them
Down
are
to
surprisingly squishy because they're only 4 wounds and toughness 5, maybe toughness
now you'll be
6, so
annoyed by
they're
this,
scary to shoot at. We've
because he's
been,
destroyed.
Hector.
pretty
Hector
easy
comes
to take
out.
down.
No,
So-
that's fair enough.
It will stop,
I do consolidate.
but you
Still.
can't hit. You can't attack.
No, absolutely
Yeah.
not. I can't hit. But
He's
I can.
going to bravely hold there just to
One
stop me from
man
getting
against all the women.
objective.
Denial.
The area denial.
He's treated as a destroyed transport, so he's automatically battle shocked.
Yeah, but he's still within the middle.
But he's still
Is he?
stopping area denial, isn't
Yeah,
he?
he's still in the middle, so
He's still. It's not about
yeah,
OC.
that's
it's
right,
not.
that's
it's,
not how area
yeah,
denial
yeah,
works.
yeah. It's about models. Yeah. So.
That's fair enough. I will consolidate.
So what? Just
You brave.
what the conversation was around then was basically if one or more units from your army
excluding battle shocks, yeah.
are wholly within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield and there are no enemy units wholly within 6 inches of the battlefield, you score 5 PP. Yeah. So actually, could battle shock stop that? Excluding
No,
battle shock?
it's only if Matthew's unit battle
That's it.
shock
Yeah,
stops,
yeah. Because it's just how
So
it's.
it doesn't matter what Lewis's models are like. Battle
I
shocks
confused myself reading the word excluding battle shock units for a second then. So that was just the thing there. But yeah, area denial still is screwed.
Yeah.
Mini area denial.
Well, he's not even got mini area.
No, he's not got anything. Sorry, yeah.
But you might as well keep it for next turn because he's definitely scoring it next turn.
Yes. So that looks like we're getting to the end of Lewis and Matthew's turn. Matthew's turn, heading into the top of turn 4.
Yep.
Okay. Just finding out the missions. So and no prisoners.
So he's going to pick 3 units.
And it was...
So mark for there, Celestine.
So the lads are just totting some points up, working out what the mark for death units are. So let's just I'll cross over to the lads. 1 second. Mark for death, Celestine.
Celestine triumph more than Val. How much time do we have?
So you've got 15 minutes left.
Yeah,
So
it's not going to take long.
yeah, I was about to say as long as we just
That's the
Yeah.
thing is, not to be a hater, I think I'd win if we play the full game.
we should finish.
Yeah, okay. I had to make sure. Yeah, there are only 2 things going on. Okay.
9 inches away from there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think going for the no prisoners is going to get me. I'm going to no. We'll go there.
40k players,
He's gonna-
15 minutes left.
Yeah, he's going to stay there. Everything into Celestine their squad.
Yeah, makes sense. You don't ignore cover, and one of them is wholly within, and those 2 are
Actually,
behind the building.
let me
I
just
will
think.
armor of contempt if you somehow move to rearrange that.
No, he is going to shoot at
Palatine?
her
Absolutely.
because that makes more sense. 4 up invul.
Yes. Do I have cover? Doesn't matter. Just roll them.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna say no. I can't bother working it out.
Stubber won't be able to go into anything else. So yeah, everything into there.
Yep.
8 shots. Reroll.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s. That is.
Dice.
Yeah.
Yep. I get a dice. Keep it.
The only other thing is for Calidus to fire at them. D6,
Start a better round.
isn't
dice.
it?
Sorry, dice to start off turn as well. Yeah, D6 shots. I'm just gonna re-roll that into the tray. Yes, D6.
Anti-infantry.
D6 torrent anti-infantry 2+.
Yeah.
AP2 does not ignore cover.
I'm going to CP reroll that.
Yep.
So that puts me down to 1.
Yep.
Come on. Okay, that's a bit better. So
Running on 2s.
5 wounding on 2s.
3 wins.
3 wounds. Okay.
It's AP2 and does not ignore cover.
It does ignore cover.
No.
But not.
Trust me. Unless it changed in the codex.
I thought it was a torrent,
It is.
but it's not.
Doesn't ignore cover.
Okay.
It's very strange. Saving on 4s. It did not matter. I didn't
Yeah.
roll a 4. It did not matter.
Yeah.
It's very strange. Because I agree with you.
Yeah.
It should ignore cover.
Okay.
One still done.
Yeah.
I make it the one that's closer just so the charge is harder.
Yeah.
Even if I get less dice.
So that's a 10-inch now. Yeah.
Yes.
So I've only killed 1, haven't I?
Yep.
10-inch charge.
You have a CP.
I might as well.
It's only.
No. So that will be.
No prisoners for 1. Mark for death, not scored. Are you holding mark for death?
He's got a pistol. He might as well shoot it into him. I don't know the stats off the top of my head.
Oh, yeah. It's 1 shot hitting on 2s, running on 5s.
Glad you know.
Yeah.
1 shot and he misses.
And he doesn't get the. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
that
it.
looks
And then we
like
fight.
that looks like we're now going into fight phase, and I would imagine Sir Hector is just going to get picked up. I mean, let's be honest. You know?
Yeah, looking at his stats, toughness 3, 4 up save, 3 wounds. There's no way he's surviving that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So, Scorched Earth has just been completed for Matthew.
Right,
because
so
that
nice
was
and burnt, yeah.
So he's burning one of the objectives, which is part of the primary mission.
Yeah.
So also he's drawing some fresh secondaries. So we've got behind enemy lines and overwhelming force. Because Hector died in the fight phase.
Yeah.
That's so basically.
So he died in the fight phase. So he aired down at the end of the turn, and it scored at the end of Lewis's turn, not Matthew's turn, which is when you normally do it.
Yep.
But yeah, because there was nothing there, he can score it, so he scored it.
Yep. So this is behind enemy lines is great because Celestine is there.
Celestine's there, and he's got the movement with the units because it's Crucible battle, so it's diagonal.
Yep.
So at the bottom left of where we're looking, near objective 5.
Yep.
He's got the units there; they can run forward, get into the corner, back in his deployment zone.
Yep.
So that's 2 there. And then overwhelming force, it's just take out that Helverin, which I think he's got enough to do.
Yes, I mean, let's be honest, that's all that he has to focus on killing. Is that Helverin, right?
Morgan Val, her unit runs forward.
Yep.
Usually advances to get as close as possible, fires everything into it. He's got the extra AP.
Yep.
If you rotate Iron Shields, he might be all right, but I don't think it survives.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So I think this is now... This could, obviously, Matthews scored some points there. We'll get it updated, but it's going to bring it closer to Lewis's 55. I would say we're about equal-ish, so it just depends how Lewis can do in this final.
Yeah, I think it's going to be tight.
Yeah, so how Matthew can do.
What is interesting as well, Matthew's gone second.
Yep.
So Scorched Earth completes end of the turn now. So in the last turn, he could start burning Lewis's home objective and get a 10, which would be a nice little bump for him.
That would be a massive swing, right? So... So they're just looking at the deployment zone to see how many things he can get sort of in the deployment zone.
Yep.
Obviously, he's probably thinking, I want the immolator to do it rather than all this stuff that I want to be fighting and shooting and killing and stuff. So I think he's trying to pass some, trying to just move and jiggery pokery a few bits and pieces around.
Yeah, he's got a decent advance on that.
19.
Yeah, that's a long range.
Yeah. So
the army hero's got assault as well, so he can still fire into the Helverin if he needs it to.
Yeah. Or you can do an action. Can he?
No.
No, because you advance.
Actions you can't do while you're advancing anymore.
Yeah.
That was a weird Leviathan thing where it wasn't an action, but it is an action.
Apologies, that was me thinking pre-FAQ. Yeah. So I think if I'm betting man, I do think that Matthew swings this now. I just think that Lewis has got no scoring potential left.
He's not. He's got 8 OC and an objective 4, and that's it.
Yeah,
that's his only score.
He can get 5 points from holding that, but the problem is he's going to have a lot of things thrown at him. So we'll just have to see, right?
Trying to think of the secondaries that possibly left. I don't think he's had Bring It Down, so he could kill the immolator, so he could get some points there. He's had Assassinate and scored that.
Yep.
No prisoners at Mark for Death or Scene. He's done name.
Yeah. Defend Stronghold.
There's that one, but he needs to be alive to do it.
Yeah.
And Storm Hostile can't do it because even if he draws it, the Helverin can't go through the wall, so there's not much you can score secondary-wise.
So we're going into some shooting. Immolator's just trying to strip cover away from the Helverin.
Linked because I am maybe not within 12. I am within 12. Just not melter range. So 2 runes on your invuln.
Takes 1.
D6, take 5.
Takes 5. 5. Feel no pains.
Val's squad
takes 4.
Is also going to shoot. Give up a dice for more attacks.
So
I've ignored cover because of the immolator. The heavy bolter on 2s. Putting on 4s with +1 to wound. 4 AP1 ignores cover 2 damage.
4 AP1.
Yeah. 4 AP1 ignores cover 2 damage.
Invuns. 3, 3 go through.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. So 6. 4.
Yep.
He is on 4 wounds.
Not melter range multi-melters. Hitting on 2s with +1 to hit. Running on... Are they within 12? I don't know often. Yes. So strength 10 and then +1 to wound. So running on 3s. 4 wounds with the not melter range melter guns.
4 wounds, 4 ups. No.
And then 3d6 damage. Take 8, 11. And then there are more guns after.
8, 10, 11. I think this could be it. He gave it a good go. Yeah, he's dead. Does he blow up? Ah. No.
All good. And that's my turn.
Yep.
Self cancelling the burn action. That objective doesn't exist anymore. That's me.
So it will go up. My last unit.
Behind for 2, overwhelming for 1. Easy.
Fast. Let's just check that we're up to where we are.
So entering your turn.
Top of turn 5.
Nothing primary.
Yeah, behind 2 was it? So 4 points.
Yes. Sorry.
And overwhelming for
Overwhelming
1.
for just 3. So
Yeah.
1, so 3.
So I've got you at 57 to 65.
Yes.
Yep.
What do you draw?
It'll be a quick one. So I gain a CP.
Yep.
Select missions. I get bring it down.
Yep.
And cull the horde. Can't get cull the horde.
Yeah, so redraw.
So redraw that. Behind enemy lines. I will use my CP to do new orders.
Yep, for bring it down, yep.
And I get containment, which I don't think I can do.
You need... Oh, containment you get to recycle for free. Because
Oh,
you
do
don't
I?
have enough... Oh. Well, containments that do an action on a board edge. So you might actually be able to... No, you can still do it.
Can still
Yeah,
do
you
it.
can.
I can still get points for it.
Yeah. It just completes... I'm gonna get the card.
So I'm just going to be containing a battlefield edge over here.
Yeah. And you can score behind at the same time. So it makes sense.
So behind enemy lines.
Scores end of your turn.
Containment. So if I just come in down here
Yeah, so if you go there, you do containment, you score behind enemy lines.
for 3 points, and containment will be on the next one, is it?
No, it does complete now.
Oh, it completes now.
Yeah.
So one.
So,
Yeah.
this is a... I don't see Lewis being able to win this anymore.
No,
Just
he's
with-
too far behind to bring it back because he's got nothing on the table
No,
apart
he's
from
got
the
the
Calidus.
but
Yeah.
the Calidus can't score,
No.
really. So, you know, we're in a
It's useful
situation
for this
where...
secondary containment.
Yep.
But yeah, you need primary to get the decent one, and he's going to get 3. He needs more units to double this up.
And we also know that Matthew has the bottom of turn, which means that he's going to score a hell of a lot of primary. So Matthew's probably going to end up finish on like 85 by the time he's burnt by the time he's burnt the home objective and scored a few secondaries, something like that. So, and Lewis is probably going to finish maybe around 60.
Yeah.
Just that.
He's done all right, Matthew. Sorry, Lewis. I think Lewis has done all right because it seems like he's tanked the score a little bit now, unless these last few secondaries all go out. Because I think he said recover assets was one he's just got.
So we're now into Matthew getting recover assets. So he's going to maximise that.
Yeah, so he does recover assets, 6 points. Burns with Celestine to give him another 10. Unless he's already max primary.
So the boys, I think they're just doing some totting up right now.
Yeah.
I think
we
they've
don't really like talking out games at this point. When you've no models on the board, that's all you can do. Just talk out what would happen.
Yeah.
What else do you do?
New 91.
Man, that's the first time I've ever got the right score on both machines.
Good. Good game.
Very good game. Yeah.
So it looks like we're finishing up at 63-91 is what the scores on the doors were.
I thought Lewis had done a good job of tanking the score for Matthew and like dragging him down and making sure he couldn't score that high. But yeah, getting tabled turn 5, that's it. He could then just pull it back, score his primary, score the secondary. So yeah, he's done really well.
And it's run to time 12:59. They had 1 minute left. So
seconds left on the clock.
That was such like a two-way game, as in like for the first 2 turns, the Knights were like.
Yeah, turn 2, I was calling for the Knights. Like, yeah, Knights have got this. It's easy. They've hemmed them in. They can't get any scoring.
Yep.
The next thing, they've just exploded out the deployment zone through that gap in the middle, and that's it. Just pick things up for fun. That turn 3 killed the
Gallon and two Warglaves.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that the Morgan Val and the sisters with guns in the little robots, they hurt.
So reroll hits and wounds. It was powerful in 9th edition. It's still powerful in 10th.
Yeah. And doing so much damage to the Lancer as well, and just really sort of like that.
Yeah.
They just sort of felt like they were untouchable. They did really well.
We had a bit of a moment. We've got a.
The level of disgust from Pleasant Kenobi right there. Yeah. Can we just say, though, that is game 1 done?
Yeah.
That is Matthew, all the way from Australia. I did say I did want him to win, not because I'm biased, but because he's flown all the way from Australia.
Yeah, it's nice to come all this way and win on stream where everyone can see you. Yeah. With the missus cheering you on as well. That's been fantastic.
Absolutely. Both of the lads had their other halves in chat, so thank you as well. We've had loads of people for game 1. Hopefully you've enjoyed watching it.
Yeah, we had a good time, people.
The Super All-Stars continues after
continue.
lunch.
We're having a lunch break. I'm starving. I need some more food. I need some more beer.
So the next time you need to put in your clock, in your alarm clock, is 13:45. That is 1:45 British summer time. So wherever you are,
45 minutes from now.
That would be the better way of saying it. So
45 minutes from now, people. If you're in somewhere that's not the UK.
Yeah, we're going to leave the stream running, so you don't click off. Leave it just running in the background, and if you hear somebody's voice,
walking behind us, where the blurred screen, see if anyone's making it for themselves. Probably me.
I would like to thank you all again, and we will be back with 2 different factions next from 2 people that have won. Maybe Flesh Tearers,
use
maybe
the chat to let us know who
Necrons.
you want to see. We'll get some inspiration from that.
Yeah, and I've been Tom.
I've been Ryan.
Don't go anywhere. We will be back very soon. Bye, 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 bye.
Super chat £2. We are here to see a Joe Nament.
Good afternoon and hello and welcome back. You are joining us at round 2 on Hellstorm Wargaming for the Super All-Stars number 2.
Number 2 at the OEC, live in Sheffield on a hot sunny day. It's looking good.
It is, and we have got a very, very highly requested game for number 2, which involves Joe Coles of Liam Dempsey's fame. Is that fair?
So
no, sorry, Liam works for Joe. Let me get that right. Yes,
Liam works for Joe. He's invaded this channel, you know. He's not happy with his own YouTube channel. He's not happy doing his own thing. He's coming and joining this one.
Yeah.
You know.
And he's brought his world-famous Flesh Terrors.
Yeah.
And some would say this is the end game, their final hurrah.
Yeah, this is it. This is before they get, well, I say nerfed into ground. They get balance. They become an interesting army after this.
That's Mikey's mum. Everyone say hi to Mikey's mum. So, yeah, he's brought Gabriel Seth. Gabriel Seth is disappearing into the warp after today.
Yeah, that's it. No more.
No more. He's going to go and find himself.
It's a shame because I love him as a character. Massive chain sword.
Yeah.
Super angry. Great lore. He's like, oh, no, keep him in. Just put him back in.
I like to think he's going on a gap year.
Yeah.
Okay, and he's going away for a bit. And GW, if you want, right, go to a yoga retreat in Thailand. Yeah.
Calm the hell
down.
Calm down.
Yeah. And then come back as maybe a bigger Primaris version of yourself one day. Yeah. Even more angry. Because he'll have hated the yoga retreat. That's what I'm hoping.
You could still run him without a name using the aggressor captain.
Yeah.
The aggressor captain has a massive chainsaw. So you just ruse him and say he's Gabriel Seth now.
It's lovely to see so many people in chat. So hello, thank you.
Chat's looking busy. Or to see Joel, I assume.
Yeah. If you joined us in game 1, we had a great game between Imperial Knights and Sisters. We couldn't shake the Sisters.
No.
The Sisters are back with lovely Mark Pilkington, who is running the Sisters. Both of these gents won their first game, and Mark. Joe's not had an easy draw.
No, he hasn't.
No.
I know Mark. Mark plays at my local club. He is top ranked. I actually had a quick look at the ITC ranking before the stream started. He's 23rd in the UK and 79th in the world, 40k player. So he's generally jumping around all the top lists. He's been running these systems for about 6 months now. Pre-Codex, he started running them, and he's just going to smash face. So he knows exactly what he's doing and how to run them. He's such a good chap. You never get a spanking off such a nice person now. He'll dominate you, but at least he'll explain how he's done it, how it works. So, yeah, it's going to be a tough game for Joel. It really is.
So, for the record, Joe, we've basically written Joe off before the game's got started, right? Come.
Yeah.
We all might need this round could be over quick then if we've written him off. So, you know.
It won't be quick because Mark will want to talk out. Oh, whoa.
Demogorgon.
Yeah. Get the high train going.
Yes, Demogorgon with the massive 20 gifted. All these people that I've just been gifted, green names, are going to read some of you out. Henrik, Booty P, Noah, Robert, Chris. I could go on. If you've just become a green name member, first of all, say thank you to the Demogorgon, who was here all the way through round 1, so therefore we expect him to be here all weekend. Fact, but say massive thank you. So seriously, we couldn't have done it without you.
Appreciated,
While we keep gassing, let's go and take a look at what is happening on the board right now. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
There he is. Look at his beautiful beard.
There he is. Beautiful beard. Not quite as styled as mine, but it's bigger, so we'll let him have that. He wins the beard off.
So the lads are currently deploying.
And that is a brave deployment decision from those Land Raiders.
It is. I'll be honest with you. I think Joe looked at me and just went, Flesh Terrors are going to do one thing, and they only do one thing, which is yeet forward.
Yeah, he's going to run them like World Eaters, looking at that. Just charge forward. His scouts are very aggressive as well. I think that's to stop any scout moves from the Dominions, because we'll go through the list for you in a moment, but Mark's got some scout moves, so he's going to try and stop them getting any further forward, I reckon.
Yeah, absolutely. So while those boys are deploying, as you said, let's just have a quick look. Now, the Sisters, we're gonna bounce through the Sisters because there's quite a lot of similar stuff that we saw last game.
I had a quick chat with Mark as well in between rounds before the pairings went up, and he's just running three of everything in his armour. So he's got a Demonic Fugue, who is a lone operative, deep strike, and does forces a battle shock test, which causes mortal wounds if you fail it.
Wow, nice.
And subtract 2 if you're chaos, so get wrecked chaos.
Flesh Terrors, they could say there's a bit of chaos in them, but not for the sake of the rules.
Knowing how Mark thinks and how he plays, he'd be using that as a tech piece. That'll be deep striking in a corner, doing some sort of action, that kind of thing. It's not going to be there for any other reason. He's got a Dialogus, which I didn't get to look at, but I'm going to guess that's a Miracle Dice manipulation, because that's how sisters win their games.
Yep.
Triumph for St. Catherine, you saw that the last game. Big walking women do a lot for the army buff-wise.
Yeah, they're walking down the steps all the time.
Yeah,
that's basically
always
what they're doing.
Like an escalator, keep on under them. We've got 3 Arco for Gellons, which is odd. I think he just had 45 points spare, so threw them in. I'm not entirely sure why there's 3.
Action monkeys, maybe?
Possibly, yeah.
Like engaging off front sort of stuff, maybe? I don't know,
I don't think there's any particular enhancements he wanted, so just take Unit 3 action stuff. Then it's 3 units of Dominions with 4 Melters, and then all the upgrades, so Condemners for Sidekicks, the Sicrolums, all that good stuff. It's then 3 Seraphim squads with the Hand Flamers, 3 units of 10 as well. They'll be there because they can do the mortal wounds traps for the Flamers, so they'll absolutely wreck. Yeah, they'll absolutely wreck anything they can get within 12 inches of. 3 Castigators. You saw how well they were using last game, and he's got them the same with the autocannons.
So there's 3 damage, aren't they? That's the thing. I think that's why people take it. Now they're only -1.
Strength 9, -1, 3 damage. And 3 immolators as well, so ignoring cover, so the -1 does a bit more work.
So I mean, they use the immolator to shoot first, strip cover away, then fire with the castigators, right? So
the 3 damage is such a nice benchmark, because it's taking out things like Custodies, it's taking out Mega Knobs, taking out Terminators. Yeah, you have to get through the armour on some of those units, but if you do it, it's a dead model.
Yeah. Looking at the Flesh Terrors, 2,000 points from Joe, Sons of Sanguinius. He's rocking 3 captains. 2 of them are on foot. With Mastercrafted Power Weapons and Relic Shields. One of them has a jump pack with the Thunderhammer and the enhancement Artisan of War.
I think that makes him
more killy.
Yeah, I think that makes him into a Smash Captain, the old school Smash Captain.
Yeah, absolutely. Then we have the man himself, 90 points for Gabriel Seth. Gabriel, let's all just take a moment to remember what this looks like, because we're not going to see it
Pour one
again.
out for him.
Yeah. We should just have, we'll have Gabriel cam. What we'll do is wherever he is, I'll make sure there's one camera on him at all time.
At all time, We need to make sure Gabriel survives a battle.
We have the Sang Priest with Visage of Death.
Yep.
Battle line, we've got an Assault Intercessor squad, 10 man with a Thunderhammer in there on the Sergeant. Makes sense, then we've got Assault Intercessors with the jump packs ×3.
Yep.
5 men. I assume these are to play the objective game, maybe pick on the smaller units and get around the board.
They'll clear out screens and then jump around and do objectives.
Then he's gone with the Blade Guard. Now, we heard Joe talk to Mikey on stream on Monday about why he thought Blade Guard were good. He's basically sticking the Blade Guard in the Land Raiders. With the characters as support. And, I mean...
The Flesh Terror party buses,
Yeah, literally. 2 Redeemers.
So they're the Land Raiders, they're the Flamer ones, so that means if he moves anywhere near...
Then they get flamed. So it looks like we're just about to roll off a first turn.
Yeah.
So that was Joe's roll. Is it? No, Joe goes first.
Yeah, Joe's going first.
Joe's rolled the 6 there. So we'll get through this very quickly. And then he's got the Scout Squad and 5 Sangard as well, just to round that off. So, so they're both going tactical.
Yep.
And then the thing I want to just highlight very quickly is the mission. It is ritual for this one.
Yep.
So let me just find the right one. It is mission, and there we go, ritual. So effectively, there's only 3 objectives at the start. So you remove all the objectives apart from the one in the middle, and then you place objectives.
Yep. This has had a bit of a glow from the Leviathan version, because before it was just you do an action outside in no man's land and you get an objective. Now it has to be exactly 12 inches from another one, so it's going to be 12 inches from the middle. So you could string it out, so you could put them all on the left or on the right, but it has to be 12 inches from another objective now. Makes it a bit easier to balance.
Absolutely. So we've just got a bit of scout moving going on here from, obviously...
Yeah, so from Mark, so his Dominions in the Immolator have scouted back. He's going to be looking to avoid a turn 1 charge with all that stuff.
Yeah. And it's actually good for Joey. Those scouts now, like, they can go and try and get some, an early kill or try and tie something up early or move block. That's going to be quite useful, isn't it? So.
Yeah. I know Mark is very good at playing the cagey game, the hold back and be careful and then absolutely smash your turn 3 and 4.
Yeah.
And what you'll find in this game is Mark's movement phases will take a fairly long time.
Yep.
But then the rest of the turn will be done really quick. Because he plans everything out in the movement phase. You see how he talks it all through. Right, these will do that. He'll math out what he thinks is going to kill what. They're right, this should do that, that should do that, that should do the other. And then he just starts rolling dice and the turn's done.
So we're going to do some cards. This is Gabriel Cam, everyone, before we do some cards. So we're just getting some secondaries. Sabotage, bring it down.
Yeah.
Okay, so bring it down is possible.
It's possible, but Mark will have probably hidden his tanks to avoid it. It depends where they've ended up. I mean, he can charge out to the Land Raider after it's moved, if I remember right, with the Assault Ram roll. So
is it just encouraging Joe to go more YOLO than ever before?
Yeah.
So let's just... So we're into the movement phase already. Joey's not wasting time, and that's what we like to see. Let us know where you're watching, who you're rooting for. If we've got any Mark Sisters fans in chat as well, make some noise. Yeah. That was a bit quiet there. Make some noise! Thank you, thank you. So Land Raider's going to go through and probably try and beat up, what? Let's have, what's he got? The Immolator for bringing it down?
I don't know, to be honest. I think he's going to go for it because he's got Bring It Down. I think he's going to try and get it because I think the Immolator's got decent range on it. If I was him, I'd use the Immolator to clear the screen and then disembark from the Land Raiders and try and go for the long charge. But it puts me in an awkward position if it goes wrong. So it might even be worth him keeping it and doing it next turn.
Yeah. Does he just... I mean, he is discussing with Matt the chance of a long bomb charge. But all I would say then is you live and die by that decision, right? Literally. So
that'll win you the game or lose you the game if he goes for it.
So it looks like we're on the making new objectives for Ritual.
Yeah, so that's the jump interceptor.
Look at that. That is an impressive image, isn't it? 2 Land Raiders, just over there.
Where? They're there.
Here they are. Here they are. I put it. Yeah, we've got some more. But I was literally just like, I put them there for a reason. So yeah, those assault jumpy intercessors doing the business.
Yeah.
We've got Joe OnlyFans, hashtag Joe OnlyFans. Let's get it trending, all right?
Yeah, Joe OnlyFans,
yeah. 100 members, and I will set him up an OnlyFans without him knowing, all right? I will
Is this where you start like creeping around the bushes outside his house and taking pictures to put it up there?
No, you know, with AI now, you can get basically naughty photos and videos through AI. Yeah? I'll just do that with Joe, all right?
Oh, yeah,
here's a photo of this man.
See, this is why AI is ruining art. That's not artistry. That's rubbish. You know, you want to take actual pictures of him.
I might need his permission for that, though. That's the problem. So.
Yeah, better get forgiveness and permission. It'll be fine.
Yeah. But yeah, hopefully you guys are loving how our tech. We have 2 of these cameras on mounts that I can just spin around and stuff like that. So yeah, hopefully you are seeing better streaming than Liam and Joe could ever do right now.
Yeah. No one does streaming as good as this. Not with the camera set up.
Some would say you should come and watch Hellstormwargaming all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah.
And you know what? I bet what you could do with those cameras, while it's a little bit quiet, is I could bet you could catch up with some of the Discord odds, because Mercenary Q from the Discord, he won his first game.
Wow.
He's now been punished severely for that decision by going into Josh Roberts.
Let me see if I can... hold on, let's see. That's us over there. See, this is us. And then this is the hall. Say hi to the hall, everyone.
Oh, the pole's in the way.
I know, it's fine. I just want to show everyone the hall. So this is 80s...
Wait, hang on, go back to the left. We've got Kirioff in the window on the left.
Oh, yeah.
So Kirioff's there with the merch stand and Georgie.
He's trying to blag himself some free merch. He's heard that Hellstorm merch is very good.
That's it, yeah.
And as you can see, we've got 86 people
so you can
playing.
see the Hellstorm B T-shirt teams there.
And then in between the pole there is Josh Roberts. Oh, look at Mikey's face on his shirt. It's very nice, isn't it?
That's just perfect, because apparently Josh Roberts can't go on stream. So he's not on stream. The pole's saving him.
Let's just not say anything. I mean, let's just not say. Let's just see how long Liam takes to realise that he's on stream. He's currently counting dice. He can't count to 6, so he's currently like.
See, you can see how he's thinking. He's got to 6 now, and he's struggling to think what comes after.
No, we love him. We love him. So, also, Joe Cole's Only Feet have gifted 5 Hellstorm Wargaming memberships.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you.
Thank you.
You're joining a sexy boys club.
Yeah. If you've received a membership from an OnlyFans account, say thank you. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're into some early shooting. So we're going to cross over to Joe and let him do his shooting. All right.
1 hit, a 3, no wounds, a bolt pistol for you, sir, misses, right? And then we're going to run at you, because combat. I'm going to need a mighty.
I think he can see. You're going to shoot another bolt pistol.
What? Sir?
They're all girls. They're all women.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. of Battle. Right, they're in now, a 10-inch charge. There we go. Off we pop. So, right then, scouts. What do scouts even do in combat? They just stand around.
The strength 6, he wounded me on 2s.
Yeah.
It's quite funny.
Well, you scouts, this is almost unheard of. Normally they just sit on my home objective or die. So, melee weapons. A chainsword. It's got 5 attacks on the sergeant. Hitting on 3s. Solid. Strength 6, so 2.
2s, yeah.
That's 3 wounds, -1.
So 4, 1 dice.
1, that's enough. That's all we need. And then, combat knives, I get 4 attacks, and I've got 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. Heavy bolter man's got a close combat weapon. Right. 3s. And then 2s. Blood angels. Yeah. What is that? So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On your 3s. Scouts.
1's alive. She'll hit you back.
And then we'll pile in. 3 to he's going to go there. He's going to go over here.
1 attack on a 4, hits, doesn't run.
Ah, that's it. That's the end of my turn.
So, you didn't get bring it down.
I didn't get bring it down.
Sabotage, is someone doing that?
No, because
no one's out.
No one's out. So, I'm going to get rid of sabotage for a command point.
You can get rid of both.
And I'll keep bring it down. So I got 2 command points. So 3 in your turn.
So I go up to 2.
And I scored how many points that turn? 0.
0,
yeah,
currently.
Solid 0. No buttons need to be pressed today. Do we get table service here? Can I have a monster? Can I have a mango loco, please? Yeah.
Chat, I'm going to have to leave now because I've been demanded a mango loco.
You did the cards?
Yeah, I love the cards.
Ryan, can you hold the fort?
I will do my best. I will hold this fort as much as I can.
You need to work out what cards people are going to do, what cards Mark's got.
Bring it down. So, yeah, Joe's positioned positioned well for Mark to bring it down here because 2 big honor raiders in front. Problem is, it's T12 and a 2-up save with armor contempt. I'm not entirely sure he's going to have the firepower to do it in 1 turn. He will get them eventually. It's whether he goes for it now or keeps it and does it later. So yeah, so Mark is just talking through his turn now. He's going to get his dialogers to do containment in 1 corner. I missed what he said for the other one. Thank you, Demogorgon, for the £5 for his Monster Fund. I'm sure Tom will appreciate that. He'll take his cut out of it as well. And Joe's already coming out with the excuses of being hungover. So about 10 pints of cider last night.
So I heard bring it down before I left.
Yeah,
what else?
Bring it down on containment.
Okay.
So containment he's already doing with the dialogus. He was talking through that. I'm not sure what other unit was doing it. But bring it down is very possible if he commits to it.
Right,
but
okay.
I think it's going to be one he's going to pepper some damage into both Land Raiders and then kill both next turn. Keep it for turn 2 because bring it down isn't maxed, you can potentially score 40 off it in one turn.
Yep.
So if he keeps it, he can score 2 Land Raiders with, which I think is going to be 8 points.
Right.
No, 12 points. No, it is 8 points. 8 points.
Got you.
Yeah, so it could be interesting. It depends how he goes. I think he might just shoot and see how he does. If he points some wounds off, he might keep it. If he doesn't, he'll get rid.
Demogorgon, thank you so much for the Monster Fund for Joe. Go Flesh Stars. Just so you know, Monster Fund is currently being initiated and being spent at the bar. All right. I will. Oh, there we go. The transit. Can we? Hold on.
Which has Monster Banger Loco in it.
Oh, that's dangerous, that is.
So just like at the great venue where Hellstorm
all they have to do is ring out my clothes. There's probably enough alcohol in it right now.
Well, there you go, mate.
I might have one later. Cool down.
Joe, your mic's on. Can you give us a taste test and just tell us how good it tastes for chat?
Oh,
there we go.
That
is a happy man.
Bloody incredible.
That's a happy man right there. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, chat.
So this Dominion's going to take a desperate breakout.
So just while they're doing some movement and stuff, because sisters are going to do some long-ass moving, good for Joe to go first.
Yeah.
I think it was really important for the Flesh Terrors sticking those Land Raiders on Objective 2 now, rather than being shut down, as in being stopped around their home objective.
Yeah.
Means that Joe has got so much play.
First, he'd have scouted forward with his Dominions.
Yeah.
Then he'd have moved and advanced forward. And where the scouts are now, on the other corner near Objective 1, that's where the Land Raiders would be, and that's where they'd be stuck.
Yeah.
So he's got really where to go first. Oh, hello again.
That's right.
Mikey's interfering with the stream, and, Mikey is a technical whiz.
Do you know something? When Mikey comes here and he presses buttons, he makes us look so rubbish when we've been doing this like professionals all the entire time.
Yeah,
and,
I have one game commentating on stream, and I've handled this like a boss. Mikey comes and looks like an amateur.
Yeah, I know.
I should take over this stream, take over this channel.
Also, just while they're while Mark's doing some serious thinking, let's go to Objective 2 and let me get Seth Cam back. Where are you, Seth Cam?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. This is genuinely the last time we'll see, unless Joe wins and comes back later on. Yeah. This is the last time a competitive stream will have Seth on.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I kind of written Joe off. It's not impossible, but the Angels are a strong army in the index.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
He could do it, and the thing is, I don't know Joe as well. I don't really know how he plays. I don't know if he's any good, or, I don't know if he plays many events.
He plays against Liam, so, the skill levels,
So he's not that good.
No joking, yeah.
Is Joe like the Tom of Liam's channel? Is that where we are? You've got Mikey and Tom, and we've got Joe and Liam.
Joe's probably more the Elliot of our channel. So anyone that watches Hellstorm Wargaming will know that Mikey is King Linchpin, but Elliot's the one that everyone tunes in for.
Right.
And I feel like that it's like that with Liam is King Boss Man. He knows his stuff. He's a good laugh. Joe's the one everyone tunes in for.
Yeah. He brings the crowds in.
I mean, he's got his own fan club on OnlyFans. So you know, exactly. Chat. Aside from us fangirling over these two beautiful armies with Mark, the sisters, what are you up to this Saturday? Where are you currently watching from? Are you thinking about attending a tournament yourself and you've got some questions because you're watching the stream and you're like, oh, I've thought about going to my first one.
Yeah.
What should I be? What should I think about? What should I do? That sort of stuff. Super chats just come through from Liam Dempsey. I don't know who he is. Saying,
no idea. I've never heard that name before.
Hellstorm stream improved at least 50. Ask Joe how he feels about new death data sheet.
That's a bit soon. That's too soon, mate. Too soon.
I feel like that might at the end of the game we'll get Joe on for a chat and you make a note. We'll ask Joe that all right then, and we'll see a man break down and cry.
Yeah. I mean, if he doesn't break down and cry during the game anyway.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll do that. And Pridders with the £5 for the Monster Fund as well.
Oh, another one.
Yeah, you missed that one.
I missed that one. I'm sorry. Where is?
Scroll up.
Pridders. Oh, go Joe. Go Seth. More for the Monster Fund.
Yeah.
He will be a walking sugar rush by the end of it.
Do you reckon Monster is how they actually make Primaris? You just phone for a monster and he just juices them up.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Well, maybe the Blood Angels. You know, when you're like, you need the extra kapow to get to get the rage.
Yeah, it's got the red thirst, but it's actually just after Red Monster.
Yeah, Red Bull. Well, maybe that's what it is.
It just tastes like blood, so you confuse it.
Meanwhile, we've got Mark here. Mark's the silent assassin.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing. He knows the game he's playing.
Yeah.
Again, the thing is, we discovered this last game with the sisters. They have so many models, like 3 of everything, like, and it's all currently hidden in the immolators down here.
Yeah.
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 Got the 3 immolators in a line along the front there.
We see. Yeah, but this is what I was talking about. He's doing some pre-measuring from the Triumph to the Land Raider. He's measuring it and triple measuring, double measuring it. So he's wanting to be absolutely sure of everything he does. And he'll go back. He'll do a bit of take back, a bit of back and forth, but he won't go out the movement phase without being absolutely sure everything's where it should be. But yeah, he's just so careful, so meticulous with how he plays it.
Jacob saying, wonder how it feels for them getting viewers in triple digits instead of single digits. Harsh but true.
Oh, yeah.
Harsh but true. However, you being in chat is helping us, so we appreciate it, all right?
We appreciate it, but how much of this is Joe and how much of this is me? Because this is the first time I've been on stream in this capacity. I think I'm being the draw.
No, it's none of that.
Oh,
it's just the fact that Mikey's not on stream, all right? That's the trick. So. What else we got? We got Xylate saying, go Joe. Go Joe, it's your birthday. Who else we got?
Carl's back.
Carl's back. We got the Lord of Cinder.
Castellan showing up again.
But
Brian.
Lovely to see so many of you in chat. Ready to enjoy, hopefully, a very brutal and bloody round 2 of our Super All-Stars. If you have any sort of people here that you know, friends, people at your gaming club that you want us to keep track on, we have little updates from a guy called Nick, don't we?
Yeah, we'll have the Nick in Time segment in a bit.
Yeah. So if there's anything you want to keep an eye on, obviously we try and keep to everyone that's won, just because as we build up towards the end of the weekend, we'll get an idea of what armies are leading the meta and stuff like that.
How the meta's shaping up now. Prior Nexus has been out for a bit and people had time to figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, I think obviously our mission packs here, we have 5 different sets of terrain. So actually the missions really change with what kind of table of terrain you get, right?
This is what I was saying in Game 1, in case you missed it. With the 5 different terrain setups, you can't just pick an army and base your army around the terrain you're going to get. So call it out, you've got a UKTC, you know what their terrain is. You can make an army that works with their terrain set. So you're playing the terrain as much as the game and the mission. This one you can't do that because you play around UKTC terrain, for example. Suddenly you get put onto GW or WTC and your army doesn't work quite so well because the terrain's different. So yeah, it's so good having a different terrain setup. It also means every game feels different. So it's not just the same variation of the same buildings.
So it looks like we have... Is that an Overwatch, I think? I was just gassing away, but it looks like we're doing some Overwatch here from the Redeemer.
Yeah.
So, Redeemer, I think, with its Flamer.
Yeah.
Onto the Dominions.
Into the Dominion, yeah. That's another powerful move having the Redeemers there, because the Flamer's on an Overwatch target whenever he wants. And Mark took a moment to decide whether he was going to do a Miracle Dice to save one of them, but he decided he needed the 6 Miracle Dice. So that's why 4 have died.
We got a hit with a bolter, I think. Oh, was it the melter?
It was a multi-melter, that.
I think... Sorry, I was just listening to the table for a second there. I think the terrain here as well, so this is the Games Workshop GWS Open inspired one. It works really well, this one. Obviously, we ended up having it 2 in a row, just that's how the tables are drawn and stuff like that. But hopefully next game we'll get to show you something different, whether it's, UKTC
I'd be interested in seeing the Proxy Wars stuff, the place Dagnall's favourite terrain on there.
Yeah, I know, I agree. But yeah, decent Overwatch from Joe there. An advancing Castigator up the top of the board.
So he's drawing angles on those tanks. I think he's going for the bring it down.
Yeah, so bring it down and containment, right?
Yeah. Containment he's already dealt with. Like I said, the Dialogus is doing it somewhere. I can't quite remember who he said was doing the other one.
Containment's near the edge of the board, right?
Yeah, 9 inches of a board edge, just not in your deployment zone.
Mark is effectively saying to Joe, I'm going to just shoot everything. I am going... You've come and presented yourself to me.
Yeah, he's like, you've parked your entire army in front of my sister's battle line, so I'm going to take that bait and I'm going to shoot it all.
So, what we'll do is, as we're getting towards the end of the movement phase, we will cross back over to the lads, let Joe and Mark talk it out and give some fighting talk. And we'll, just before I flicked over, Joe said, I don't want to say anything that's going to get us shut down. And I was like, oh, okay. So I'm going to cross back over to the lads now.
That's brilliant.
I'll throw an advance on me, Sarah. Just want to get all the flamers in range down here.
Yeah.
We
Just in
see your
case I need
memes,
dev
chat.
rooms.
We see your memes that you're sending in on Discord.
So the bolt pistols won't be able to shoot, which is fine. I just want the flame.
Super chat £5. So of the 80 odd players there, how many are there for Liam/Joe and the Great Hall?
Jaco coming in with a super chat.
Triumph is doing a...
Saying, I mean, he did just
Make a
insult us,
little-
but he gave us a super chat.
That's
So
moving.
all
Yeah,
I
He's
love
allowed to
is.
insult us if he's paying money to do
Yeah.
it.
So of the 80 odd players there, how many are there for Liam, Joe, and the Great Hall? 80 of them. 80 of them. Yeah.
Shooting
yeah.
them.
I mean, we have 86 players.
Let's start with the basics.
So,
Yeah, that's
Seraphim into that.
What's the
Hellstorm
strength
B
of
team.
there?
yeah.
5.
Right, looks like we're into some
Bolt
shooting, so let's see
pistols.
what Mark does here.
Strength 5 bolt pistol, strength 5 flamers. Yeah.
I'll pick him up. They've really got a 4-up save. Poor boys. And away they go.
Oh god. Right, let's start off with the
Just before Mark starts the shooting, Rossonero 7847. Thank you for the massive 10 gifted. If you have just become a green name,
Yeah, you know, if you've joined the Freeloaders Club, say your thank yous.
Yeah.
Thanks very much for that.
yeah. Also, we're inducting you into the Sexy Legends
Yeah,
Hall.
Sexy
All
Legends
right.
Hall, yeah.
Okay, well, we're basically it's the Sexy Legends Club actually, because the hall sounds a bit too much like somebody else's channel.
Yeah, we don't want to be stealing IP.
No. So Sexy Legends Club. All right. So thank you so much. Let's hope Joe survives this onslaught. All right.
Hunter killer missile, it's on a 2. Hits. Does wound. -3, so we've
Oh,
covered.
no, strength 12.
14.
Oh, strength 14.
Yeah.
Oh, it is a wound. What's the
Decent.
minus?
3, but you got to cover some.
Yeah.
5.
5? Can I have new dice, please? His are much better than mine.
I'll shoot. I've got 3 left. What have I got? I've got a 3 on Miracle Dice, so I'll shoot these girls into the Lamb Raider.
Yep.
Or do I just grenade? I could just grenade. So what?
You should charge it. What you should do. You should definitely charge it.
Well, charge a tank. I don't want to charge what's inside. That'd be silly, wouldn't it? The thing is, if you do get out, I mean, I've got 2 melter guns in range of this, and it does guarantee it. I'm not using grenade on anything else, but I could use it over there. So yeah, we'll roll it back. So we've got a condemner bolt gun and 4 melter guns. So we'll do the melter guns first. 2 hits.
2 hits. 5s.
5s. 1 wound. AP 4. Ignore cover now. So
A 6, please. No.
I'll use a 3 to kill it.
Oh, it's dead. Does he explode? He does.
Oh god.
Yay!
I get a miracle dice for the.
You do.
For the. I used the miracle dice
I got
on
way
them,
too
so
excited about that.
Cherub gets
I
me
did,
another one.
but I don't
So
care.
my Land
It's
Raider.
more explosion.
My
Let's see
other
a bunch
one.
of sixes
So this
again.
Lamb
That
Raider.
one takes 2.
2.
Sad times.
It's just going to hit this melter gun girl who's dead, and then it's going to hit these Dominion, these 2. So that Dominion's dead, and it's going to hit this one.
They take 4. And these, and those ones are out in.
In because I were in melter range.
So D6 for 3. Oh, better than my first shooting round. Right.
So I get 2 miracle dice off that. You killed 2
Then
units.
rolled for more wounds, isn't it? Yeah.
Psst, Ryan, psst, I'm really worried this game might be quick. Psst.
Yeah.
We need to find a
So I
something
get
to
2
fill.
miracle dice, Joe, because you killed that.
I don't know what we're gonna have to do.
1 Dominion and that other one.
Yeah.
And another one, so I get 2 and a 6. Yeah, you did more damage in that than shooting.
What's the range on this cheeky chap's flamer?
It's a multi-melter. It's 18.
And he's got the big old chunky auto cannons.
Yeah, but I can't see over there, so it's down.
It's flagrantly cheating here.
I need to set up like a notification that every time Seth hits the camera, we play some really sad music.
Yeah.
You know, like, hello, darkness, my old
just watch
friend.
this angle here. If you don't want this castigator to shoot.
Yeah, right. And then there's a mighty 12 people in this unit. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ones. A 1, but I get a 5 up, feel no pain. He takes the wound. Sad time.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot the Seraphim now into this, just to so I can jump backwards. I just want to get away from you. So it's 6. It's like wounding you on 6s. So. Yeah.
He took 2, so he's down to 14.
Well, actually, we'll see what this castigator does. So we'll do this castigator into these, because you can just see this guy here. Yeah, let's do that. So we've got heavy bolters first. Or we'll do cannons. So 3s. 2 miss. And how many dice are roll here? 3, 6, 7. So 1 more. Nope. And then 2s. 5 wounds. AP 1, but you've got covers.
3s.
2 die.
2 die. 1, 2.
Heavy bolters. So I've kept 1 back, so I might use this. No, I won't use the 6. I'll just roll it. So 2 miss, but 1 sustained, and then 3s to wound. 6 wounds. 6 free ups.
3s.
2 more. 2 damage. Got a stone bolter. 1 hit. No wounds. And then the Hunter Killer Missile. Hits. Wounds. Strength 14.
Onto him?
Yep.
Is that one guy? Oh, he's dead.
Cool.
Oh, it's D6 damage.
Yeah, I'll use a 2 though, just to guarantee. You never know, I might roll a 1.
How many miracle dice can you use a turn?
Once per unit.
One per unit.
I can't keep spamming 6s on 1 unit, but I can do it on multiple units.
Nice.
It's better than the Eldar. Like, Eldar's just 1. So this immolator, I could shoot these, but I don't think it's worth it. The castigator, I think can still see these because your unit's massive. So I think the one ignore cover. Lamb Raider's an issue, but it's what it is. Ursia of a Lamb Raider, is it 5?
What?
What's Ursia of a Lamb Raider? Is it 5?
The
Lamb Raider.
Oh, so yeah, it's 5, yeah.
5. Yeah, so we'll shoot these Seraphim. Let's get that out of the way. So it's 6d6 and it's 3 flames. 12, 14, 19, 21, 26.
Good lord. But they're only strength 5, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm only on 6s. I'm just doing it because I want to get backwards. It was just in case I needed dev wounds.
Oh, a wound?
And
AP?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm going to roll a 1 now. Oh, that's fine.
And 3 more.
3 more.
Oh, I'll do 2 damage. Yes.
I knew it was coming. You're pointing at me. Oh, okay. It looks like you're just waving a wand at me. There's a microwave here, isn't there, for these dice? Yeah.
Thought you meant for your lunch, genuinely, for a second. You want a microwave for the dice, did you say,
Dice,
Joe?
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
I feel
your
like
mic's on.
Mikey's done them in the wrong direction.
No, your mic's on. You're not meant to admit that, all right?
I'll shoot here.
Yeah.
I'll shoot the Hunter Killer as well. So the mullet melters. And I'm within 9. So 3s, 1 hit, 5s, twin linked. Yeah, I'll just roll it. Nothing. Oh. Heavy bolter. 3 hits. So become
sustained.
5.
Sustained.
Come 5. Oh. Nothing.
Nothing.
And then the Hunter Killer hits. Doesn't.
Oh.
So these melter guns will shoot here now.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Oh, I'm doing it.
I do like this tank. I would like to keep it.
As one of them guys on one wound, I'll do the.
Yeah, one is on one.
I'll
wound.
try and ping it with the condemner bolt gun. So I'll do the condemner bolt gun over there and do that.
Okay.
So condemner first. Misses, cool talk, melter guns. All hit. I'll roll 3. So no wounds.
Thank God.
I'll use a 5. I'll use a 5 to wound.
And
Cherub, 3.
I am. And then a 6. No.
8 damage.
8 damage. Bloody hell. Down to 4. I shall use one of these purple dice available on the Liam Dempsey website. There we go.
I am a bit worried that
Miss him,
Joel
yeah?
might lose
Yeah.
2 Land Raiders.
In one
Shoot
turn.
it.
Yeah.
How many
I'll
points
shoot
is
the Hunter
that?
killer
Like
as well. So
900?
do heavy bolter first.
Are they 250?
4 hits.
What are they? I've got.
Six,
Oh, they
one
okay. Let me check.
Good.
Good.
I've got 6. Yeah, multi-melters. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
Oh my
AP
God.
4 ignore cover.
Double 6. No.
So first one is 3. So
Oh, he's dead. Does he explode?
Oh, no.
Come on, baby.
Yes!
Come on.
Double explosion!
Victory through explosions. So,
She's great. So she's dead.
yeah, so this, my big unit here takes a wonderful 4. Ugh. Still no pains. Oh, you killed 1 and a bit.
Well, these Land Raiders are certainly doing work. I mean, not.
My
not work
dominions.
is gonna
All
be
my
able to
dominions are
repeat, but
dead
it's
from
work.
your explosions.
Come on, 6. A 4.
So I get a miracle dice off that dead dominion in front. I get a 3.
Do I get old Truckosaurus over there? No, it's
No.
have you shot everything now?
No, I've got one. I've got this castigator left, which is going to probably shoot
Well, he
into
can
them.
do one. Don't like him. Right, we'll get everyone out first. What's the damage of a castigator? 3.
3 on the auto cannon, 2 on the heavy bolt.
Brother, My captain. I don't know why I'm bothering to hide these. There we go. So 1 unit of 6, 7, because captain, takes a mortal wound, and the other unit of 6 doesn't take a mortal wound.
Cool. So this castigator is going to shoot into these Blade Guardian.
That's
this squad here that's damaged. Yeah. So I'll do the heavy bolter first. So 3, 6, 9. 3. So 2 explosions, and then 3 through. Reroll 1s to triumph. 3, 6, 8. But you will get cover from this, so it's 3 ups.
3 ups, yeah? Oh, good.
So 2 die.
2 die.
Cool. And I'm shooting the Hunter Killer as well.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
If I don't say, I'll just be shooting it. Cannon. 2 miss, and then 2's to wound, but it's twin linked. 3, 6.
6, 4
6 free ups.
Oh,
It's only AP 1. Kills 1,
Just
it's
the one.
3 damage.
I'll take that.
Hunter Killer missile. I'll use a 3 to hit. Patch, no, I'll just roll it. It's going to be a 1. Nope, 2's to wound. 1 wound, 4
4
up.
plus. Yes.
Good. Stormwaller, 1 hit. No wounds. Oh, reroll 1s. 1 wound.
Oh, it's going to do a wound. No, it's fine.
Cool. Yeah.
You can stop now if you want.
That's it. So I get bring it down for
Big? 5, 10, 20?
8.
16 wounds, aren't they?
Yeah, so I get 8, so I killed 2 of them. And then containment, I get 6.
How do I use this?
Okay.
So that was an interesting first turn from the sisters.
Joe. Right. So that is probably going to be like 20 to 10 or something stupid right now. Yeah.
No, he's going to be 24 to 10.
24 to 10. So Joey's currently.
I'll go and sort that score. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, cool. So turn 1. I mean, some would say that Joey's now in the perfect position as a Flesh Tearers player to YOLO further. I mean, everything's out of the Land Raiders and, you know, ready to go chop. Gabriel's still fine. So, you know, we'll just see what happens here. And obviously, if this game doesn't go to time, don't you worry. We've got a Game 3 coming up this evening. Game 3 is at about it'll be about 5 o'clock, Game 3. So make sure you've got no plans tonight on your Saturday evening. Icy saying that's GG for Joe. It's just fun to YOLO into combat and get table by turn 3. Some would say, if you buy a ticket to an event, as long as you have fun, then that's all that matters, right?
Yeah, that's all we're here for, a good time.
You don't have to win.
Not here for a long time, we're here for a good time.
Yeah. Plus, Joe can go and then terrorize maybe Liam, maybe some of the other people that know him. You can just walk around and annoy them, you know what I mean? So if we just have a look at the top down, we're going into Joe's turn 2. We need to see what secondaries he drew.
Yeah, I think they've already drawn them now. I think we've talked over that. So I'll go and find out the secondaries in a second.
Yep. Okay, Joe just said he's going to pretend that objectives don't exist. That is the sound of somebody who has seen the Black Rage.
Yeah, he's decided, you know, World Eaters had it right in the first place. Let's just go full send.
Yeah. Okay.
I think this is what Joe needs to do. He just needs to go smashing into this army now, see what he can take down, and hope it's enough that he takes down enough this turn so he can't slap back again. Because he can't take another round of shooting like that. You don't expect 2 Land Raiders to die in one shooting phase.
No. Hashtag SethCam is back. I feel like we're going to be following Seth on either a very long journey around the board or a very brief one.
Yeah, it's going to be this turn. He either gets in and smashes face, and then continues to smash face, or he's going to die next turn. As he faces the entire Sisters army,
So those are the Blade Guard that popped out, and then there's also more Blade Guard with the captains as well. So. Overwatch coming in from an immolator, because of course there is. Oh no, it's Castigator that's overwatching.
He's got 2 hits there.
All good. The fear had me then.
Heavy bolters, nothing.
Right then. My secondaries are bring it down and storm hostile objective, I think.
1 wound from Stormwater.
That's all good. Right.
Just to confirm those secondaries from Joe there.
And mid-jump,
he's got a good chance to bring it down because he's got a lot of tanks and he's good in combat. But he can't take tanks down quite easy. A Storm Hostile's going to be tricky because it means taking Mark's home objective off him.
Yeah.
So I think that might have to get recycled into a CP at the end of the turn. But give it a go.
Yeah.
He's going to want to get in his face anyway.
And then also we've got the, just above, you'll be able to see we've got Sangard coming in from Deep Strike, turn 2. So, of course you can, go for it.
Yep.
And I believe that is the extra, I believe that's the jump captain, which has effectively the old Smash captain.
Yeah, the Smash captain.
With the enhancement, so.
Which is an interesting placement there. I mean, he's kind of hidden, so hopefully he stays around to get into combat.
Yeah.
Personally, I'd probably rapid ingress that and use a move phase to get into it, so it'd be a later game, but it's an interesting second wave attack.
There.
Yep.
That's 7.
This tank or that one?
Oh, that one there.
Yeah.
I probably should have said that one, but you know.
Oh, you're in anyway. You're just charging this one, yeah? You want me to just move you in?
Yeah, just come along. And then this captain unit here is going to go into there.
Needs a 4. Yeah, they're in. Do you want to move them? I don't want to. I don't think it matters, just going there. Right?
And then
we've worked out they must have already been on the board to make a charge like that. So yeah, they must have just been hiding in the back
must
somewhere.
Have been in one of the ruins at one point.
We were, to be fair, we were mesmerised by 2 very big Land Raiders. Distraction Carnifexes.
Yeah, the holes that they've left have been quite large.
Yeah.
But also we've noticed he's completely skipped the shooting phase. Everyone has a bunch of pistols which could pick up on model here and there, and Joe's decided, nah, sod that. Let's just get in there and smash.
Yeah. I, as a fellow Blood Angels player, even though he's Flesh Tearers, understand this.
Yeah.
Seth and his band of merry men are going to charge this one and this one.
Sure.
Double one. Solid CP reroll. 5. That's probably enough. Down
5 gets into that,
yeah. Everybody is conquering today. Right. Then the squad of assault marines is going to charge this thing as well. 5, 6, 7, 8.
I mean, he's made every single charge.
He has. I mean, the
You
double
can
one
do
on
this.
Gabriel
There we
Seth
go,
was kind of funny.
Yes,
It was really
thank God he had the
Yes.
re-roll charge. So.
Well, I think he's going to struggle with the Seth's charge because he's not got the distance he needs. He's going to struggle to get everyone in. I think it's going to be a bit of hard work to actually take out those tanks. But the second wave, assault marines might get it for him.
Yeah. So he's doing some mortal wounds on the charge there.
Impact hits from the assault marine. Jump intercessors.
And he's starting there as well in the combat as well. So we'll let Joe talk us through these combats.
Starting with the blade. The blade guard are going to go re-roll 1s to hit on the unit, and see, we're going to pile in like that actually. Then we get the captain and 4 guys into the Triumph, and this guy's going to go into there. The 1 guy into the tank. Re-roll the 1. And then he is strength 7.
So 5.
Nothing.
Cool.
Well done. Right, I'm going to go for my captain's best day ever. So he gets 6 attacks, +3, +1 for charging. Do I spend a command point? What's the? Oh, well, I don't need to go, Lance. Actually,
Toughness 3. Toughness 3.
So hitting on 2s, re-rolling dem 1s. 2s to wound on the Triumph. Don't get to reroll the 1. So the Triumph takes 4 mortal wounds. And then 7 saves at -2.
So 4 up in more. She takes 10.
10 damage.
You're down to 8.
Down at 8. And then the 4 blade guards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's pop those out. Heal on 3s. That was a bad roll. Oh, that's a 2.
2s.
2s. Boom. 5, 10, 11. At -2, 2 damage. Oh, that's a good roll.
Oh, she's on 2 wounds.
She's on 2 wounds.
And I would have CP'd that as well. Oh. I will take that.
So that's them done.
That was a very good roll.
Then, bonus, I got that 1 extra guy, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not a problem. We're going to go with Seth's band of lunatics. 5, 3, 3, 3.
We'll take all messages of encouragement for Seth, please.
Yeah, pray for Seth.
Yeah, as he goes in to try and blow up an immolator. And he's spending a CP to give them lance and lethal hits.
Sounds good.
He's really powering up. And he's obviously going with Gabriel first because, you know, you've got to do that.
And I'm going to assume he's in Assault Doctrine, so he gets extra AP on this.
Sustained. Badoosh, like that. I said, which one did I oath? Is that one or that one? Or that one?
I can't remember what you said. No,
which one did I oath? It's not like it's my job or anything. Right.
4 up, it's that.
4 up, it's that one. It's that one. Right. So I missed with the 1. There we go, and that's it. And then
4s with lance.
So he's strength 10.
Oh, freezer.
So
some toughness 10.
He's toughness 10. Oh yeah. So we're going 4 3s. The 2s I can't do. You're not an objective, so I can re-roll the 1. There we go. So that is 4, 5, 6, 7. It's -3, 3 damage.
Dead. Is it going to move?
Nope.
No.
Only I may explode.
I've got miracle dice for it dying. I get a 3. There's 2 dominions inside. Do we die? No.
Nah.
Oh.
So just been saying that was Gabriel Seth taking down the Immolator by itself. The rest of the squad didn't even get a look in.
No.
And that's a good start on his bring it down secondary as well.
Seth is still really angry about the fact that he has been cancelled, removed, deleted. So he is literally trying to make a name for himself. You know, when you're literally just like, fine, I'll prove you wrong.
I think it's more of a, well, you cancel me, so I'm going to have a reason to get cancelled. I'm going to beat up a bunch of women.
That would get you cancelled.
Yeah, it would, yeah.
So, however, like you said, just Seth, and that means that there's now still plenty more things to go in and do some chopping and stuff like that. So, what a guy.
Yeah, there's a Immolator.
Oh, it didn't
matter anyway.
So, 8 at -2.
-1, aren't they?
-2, so they're -1
Oh, the Sangre Priest. Takes 5, some 5. Does it blow up? Nope.
No, I was really hoping it would and finish off the
miracle dice. I get another 3.
Oh. So then, here's you. It's going to just pile in and touch these. So get a bit more unit coherency going on, like that. And then I'll activate these guys.
No, yeah, I'll just pull it.
No, got that.
Get a miracle, get a 2.
And then I will then go with these guys. So it's gonna. So, like that. Right then, I'll start with Mr. the Hammer Man. He's hitting on 3s. Oh. Yeah, right.
Who's this? Is this into this?
Yeah, that's into there.
Sure.
So the captain with the thunder hammer.
So
he's strength 10, tough
so
10,
4.
so 4s. That is 2 devastating wounds and 2 saves at -3.
-3?
Yeah, because his enhancement gives him 2 up save.
Oh, okay.
And then a +1.
So take 6.
Sure.
Come down to 4.
Oh, no, it's only 2 damage each. So
yeah, I failed 2 and you did 2 devils.
You rolled a 6 though.
Oh yeah, 4.
Yeah,
I can
4.
do math. Yeah,
4.
7. Yeah.
And then there's 5 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keen on 3s. Blah. What is it? Oh, that was a 2. And here's their strength 5 base, +2, +1.
These into that.
Oh no, these are the golden balls.
Oh yeah, cool.
There's 5s basically.
Yeah, 5.
Oh, no. Strength 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes.
Yeah, 5.
Oh, that was awful. 4 at -2, 2 damage.
Take 4, down to 3.
And then I will go with the Blade Gardens. I'm going to go to there.
This is breathtaking.
Yeah.
It's beautiful and savage. I mean, I'm gutted we've not popped 3 vehicles at this point, but...
Yeah, you can't be unlucky with his Saint Guard.
Yeah.
Well, you can fly anyway, but if I go like that,
roll
then you
the
can't.
saves on. He's got enough to 5 up save. He could have got it, but Mark didn't. Just enough saves. He's fine.
I think the ferocity of the Flesh Terrors is just beautiful, and when they get in and you just start picking things up.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's all going to come down to what actually survives of Mark's army, because whatever survives will slap back hard. And
there's a lot of
Mark's
stuff.
Case, hopefully, he's got enough to kill, and I think he will. But he's made it hard work for him. He's not got an easy task here.
Joe's gone everything or nothing. Effectively, he's gone balls to the wall.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's see what happens. You know. So.
Yeah, this move could potentially win him the game.
Yeah. Let's see if the Castigator survives on the right.
3 saves.
And 3 saves at -2.
So 5s, roll. So take 8.
8, yeah. And 1, 2, 3, 4 dudes. Hitting on 3s. Take out the 2s. Hit all the 1s. Oh. Come on. And
then 5s.
5s again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. -2, 2.
Dead, does it blow up? Nope.
Oh.
2. I've not rolled anything over a 4, miracle though.
And then we shall just waddle, and then waddle away onto touching Mr. LeTank. So he can go like that. Like so.
So try and full fight back.
Yep. Oh, they'll re-roll nothing. Well, they roll 1 to hit.
They
anyway,
re-roll
so,
1.
Yeah,
3 wounds, AP2.
4s. It's a good one. I take also damage.
Just 1 damage.
Damage 1.
Tank into him. 1 hit.
Oh, I like it.
1 wound.
Oh, it's going to do another wound. I know it.
Nope.
Oh, nice.
Then this tank will go into the blade guard. 2 hits. 1 wound.
Oh, it's all good.
Cool. So points, you got. Bring it down, you kill 3.
Yeah.
And Storm, you got. What OC?
How many points are these things? Are they?
2 each.
They're 2 each.
1,
yes.
2, 3. Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
So I'm OC 6 on here, so you've got 4, so I still have that.
Yeah.
So
I have not stormed your objective.
no.
But
So yeah. So you got 6 points then.
6 points. I'm gonna bin off Storm, just because I want some command points for when you come and try and murder me again. So I'm up to 3 now.
So I go up to 3.
So what is that? How many points is that?
So you
bring me
got
up to?
6. So I get 6 turn. I need to draw my cards for.
My fingers are too fat for this tablet.
Area denial and engage.
All right, so we have got through the top of turn 2. Now we're entering the bottom of turn 2 with Mark's turn, and those are the secondaries he has just drawn.
Yep, so they had a really good turn, Joe. They're taking out those 3 tanks, wrapping the remaining immolators, so he can't really do anything. He's in a strong position, stronger than I would have given him credit for after losing the Land Raiders.
So as he said, he got rid of a bit. He got rid of not overwhelming force. Yeah, was it overwhelming? No,
he had to bring it down and storm hostile objective.
That's it, storm
he's been storm hostile objective off because he hasn't taken it. He said he's given up on the objective game, and there's only 1 with enemy models on, so he can only really do that.
Yeah. Now, engage at front is actually an interesting one for Max. He's been hemmed in really quite early on, hasn't he? Area denial he should be all right on because the middle's free.
The middle's free, and he's got the Demonifuge in reserve.
Yes.
So if she can deep strike onto that center objective, get within 3 or 6 for the area denial, and score that.
Yeah.
I think he might have some Seraphim in reserve. I'm not sure if he has.
And so basically, there's just been a desperate breakout test, he's failed it twice in a row. Oh, so he tried to get the model out of the immolator.
He's tried to move. No, he's tried to move the tank.
Yeah, he tried to move the immolator. Yeah.
And the immolator's exploded.
Yeah.
Well, not exploded. It's died.
Yeah. And then the thing that was inside it.
Yeah.
I think that is the.
Yeah, the Dominion got out past its desperate escape.
Yeah.
Absolutely fine, no problem. But the tank then tried to get out and then died.
So effectively.
So it's worked for Mark because, as you just said, he's now got engage. So that 1 Dominion is going to engage in that corner because she got out first.
Yes, absolutely.
And now the tank's dead, so he can't get anything else there.
So if we go back to the top down, as you can see, apart from that Dominion and the uppy downy thing, there's not much movement Mark's got here. Mark he's going to have to just shoot what's in front of him.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where all is. So far, I can see 1 set unit on the right behind the Triumph.
Oh, that's cheeky. That is. Lovely. It's a lovely objective marker, Joe. Can I just say it's so lovely to have so many of you in chat. Me and Ryan have been very much enjoying some of the comments that we will not read out.
No.
But
we see you, we read you. We'll be polite.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you for being Joe's fan club and Mark's fan club. All right, Mark's a great man. Mark is part of what's Mark's club called?
Mark helps run the Steel City Wargaming
Steel
Club.
City Wargaming,
and
that's
they run monthly RTTs.
Yeah.
But he's also now part of the Carnage Club as well. So he's sporting a Carnage shirt. So he's doing the tournaments with them as part of their club, but he helps run RTTs as well, the local Wargaming Club.
Nice. He is one of the good community guys of Warhammer, isn't he? He's such a good guy, Mark. So
like I said at the beginning of the stream, he's a really, really good player. He's in the top 25 of the UK, but he is so nice when you play him about it. Like, you lose a game, but he'll talk you through everything he's done, how he's done everything. So there's no gotchas, and if you think he's gotcha, he thinks you might not understand. He's happy for you to take things back and avoid it.
It's how we all should play, right?
Yeah, he plays how you want him to play, but he just does it so well. And you see him do moves like a charge move. The next thing you're like, he's tagged half my army. I'm not quite sure how he managed that.
It's interesting that you were on game 2 and you're already on your 3rd beer at.
That's beer 4.
Oh, is it? Sorry, beer 4. I missed one. Clearly, you drank one so fast that I couldn't keep up.
Yeah, I drank one during the lunch break.
Is it going down well at the OEC in Sheffield?
Oh, a beer always go down well, but this is good beer.
Yeah, it's good.
It's a basic Stones beer. It's none of the fancy stuff I normally drink. What Stones is a good beer? It's good, solid.
If you are liking the idea of a tournament and you think, do you know something? This looks like a blooming good tournament. I'd like to come up to Sheffield or down, depending if you're further north, and have a good weekend. We try and run these once every year. So we ran one last summer. We ran one this summer. We have a smaller event in Sutton-in-Ashfield, which is sort of like Mansfieldy way, isn't it? You know what I mean? So
the country in November.
Yeah, in November, and that's at Sanctuary Gaming Centre, which is a 52-man event. So this one's currently capping at about 86. I think it could have took up to 100. But yeah, if you want to come and play, have some fun with Warhammer, maybe appear on stream. Maybe
it's the same kind of terrain setup as well, different terrain sets. So while it's small, you've got the same rotating terrains.
Yeah.
Setups. It's a great time. It's how I got into competitive 40k, to be honest. I think it was Mark actually who said, I'm going to an RTT down in Sutton. It's only 40 minutes away. Do you fancy giving it a go?
Yeah.
And I think that's when I brought my town out. Back in Ender 8th. Yeah, Ender 8th, I brought a town out with 40 shield drones, and it died every single game. The shield drones did not help.
Right.
Yeah, but that's how I got into the competitive. I had loads of fun, got chatting to loads of different people, had a great time of it. I thought, right, I want to do this a bit more. And great thing about the ones in Sanctuary is there's the Weatherspoons next door. So in between rounds, go and nip for a cheeky pint.
Exactly. Can have a swift pint.
Yeah.
You'll see with the primary for this, it's ritual. So obviously the boys were putting objectives down. So objective 5 there was placed by Mark.
Yeah.
Objective 4 the turn before was placed by Joe. You seem to obviously YOLO and forget about placing objectives on the last turn that we just had and stuff. So it's interesting because this is that sort of game that like the board, as long as the objectives are 12 inches away from each other, the board can get really cluttered. It's like, oh, there's one objective there and one objective there and stuff like that.
It has to be 12 inches away from another objective. It has to be exactly 12.
Yeah.
But what's quite interesting here is the last turn, Joe couldn't afford to put an objective down. He didn't have enough units. He needed to send everything forward to kill. But also as well with this on the primary, you don't score for holding your home objective.
No.
So you can't just sit back on that home objective and then hope to score later. You've got to get your primary early as possible.
So this is how the board's currently looking. Just a quick one. Demogorgon saying, is it end of turn or end of round? So it's basically the end of turn.
Yeah, Mark went second.
Yeah.
And it's his turn too.
Yeah. So then it'll be the end of the round after Mark. Yeah. So from the other angle, we have a lot of sisters.
Oh, sorry. I think Demi's thinking about when the objective goes down. The objective goes down at the end of the turn.
Got you.
Player turn.
So Mark's just talking through what he plans to do this turn, just keep that communication going, just so there's no like.
He'll spend his movement phase going through his entire plan. He'll say, right, I'll do this, do that, do the other thing.
Yeah.
And so he's going through that talk. Oh, bring it down. Yeah, I scored at the end of the player turn.
Yeah. So unfortunately, it meant that when that tank blew up as a desperate breakout, I didn't get anything extra for it.
Right, yeah.
Shall I try and get a bum shot of Seth?
Yeah, where's Seth Cam gone?
There he is. Oh, just back of headshot.
That's a new angle on him. We've had a lot of front shots. Now let's get some back shots.
Yeah. I think those 3 Arco flagellants at the top right are, I mean, they're shitting themselves.
You know, I think they're the secret weapon. I think they're going to charge through all that red. they're going to pick up everything, I reckon.
I mean, Arco-Flagellants are good. They're not that good.
It is strange that Codex has really done a number because Mark used to run 30 of them. And he's now running just 3. So he's like lost 90% of the ones he was running.
Mark's keeping the Demonifuge in the sky. He was thinking about bringing it out, and he's going to bring some Seraphim in from Deep Strike by the looks of it. So, and those Seraphim will get him area denial.
Get him area denial. What's also useful about that is they're going to have 12-inch range. So I was considering, well, I'd have used Demonifuge. I didn't realise he had them in reserve because Demonifuge has loan up, but these have some guns so you can flame some of them people in the back. And it'd be strength 5 flamers, I believe, with the +1 strength from the detachment roll. And there's a strat to do mortals, so he's got potential there to just pick up a unit. Yeah, so he's been checking his ranges there, make sure everything's in range. Yeah.
On a scale of well impressed to like, oh my god, this is super impressive, how fucking cool is our camera setup? It's mint,
These cameras are amazing. I love it.
It's like we can literally we've got these buttons. This is really geeky, but we have buttons linked to a remote control that we can literally link to objectives. So you're both cameras will go to objective 1 now. Yeah. That's cool, right?
It's so cool because it's something happening on an objective, and I hit a button, there it goes. Like something happening on an objective now. We've no idea because Tom's messing around with the cameras.
Well, did you wanted to go to objective 3, didn't you?
Yeah, let's go 3.
No, we'll go 2. We'll go 2 because it's likely to have. I'd like to have some of there, but yeah, you get the idea. So it's quite cool, right?
Yeah.
That's objective 3. There you go.
There we are.
Sorry, I had a nerd moment, chat. Can you forgive me for that? All right. So. Right, let's join the boys and let's see what's happening with the shooting.
Another one. You will die.
Stormballer. 2 hits. Am I within 12? Oh, it's a bolter, isn't it? Yeah, strength 4. I am within 12, so it's 3 wounds.
Oh. Great.
One's on 2.
Wound.
Cool. So now +1 AP on that unit. So this one will shoot here as well.
Yeah.
So I'll do heavy bolter first because you've got one on 2 wounds. And these won't get cover now because I was shooting that way. So.
Oh, he was driving too far.
They were trying, weren't it? So I'll hold one back.
Yeah.
So 1 miss, and I'll use a 3 to wound. So 4 wounds.
4 wounds.
4 4-ups. 4 4-ups.
Yeah, 4-ups. It's all 4-ups anyway. All good.
Cool. Cannons. Twin length. 5. 5 4-ups.
4-ups. Good. That's what we want.
So dead.
So the whole
6 damage on the captain.
Dead, yeah.
Yep.
Those things are bonkers.
Can we have 07s in chat for the Blade Guard, please? Yeah. 07s.
Let's start off with this flaming.
It's game over for them.
Oh no! This is where the hurt starts.
Yeah.
So in on freeze. 1 miss, and then freeze to wound. Reroll on 1s. 6 wounds. 6 3-ups.
6 3-ups on the intercessors. 5 up for no pain.
Kill 1.
Kills 1.
I'll overcharge a plasma pistol, so I'll use a 3 to hit. 2s, 1 wound at AP 3. So you get a 5-up. 2 damage.
2 damage. 5s.
Kill another. Yeah. Do I die? I do not. Flamers, 8d6. Oh, that's a good roll. 15, 21, 22, 26, 29, 32. So I'll do 16 twice. So freeze, reroll 1s. So 14 plus 14, so 25.
24, yeah?
25.
Oh, 25.
Yeah.
I forgot how to count momentarily. So there's 10, there's 20, there's 5, No AP?
Nope.
So, 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. But they have a chance to redeem themselves on 5s. So 1 is dead, 2 is dead.
Next Seraphim unit, I'll rinse and repeat. I will overcharge a plasma. I think I'm going to chuck my grenade now because there's nothing else to do, so I'll use a grenade.
But that whole unit can't see them though, can it?
No, that's the one I just scooted. It's this one that's doing it. Yeah. 4, 8, 4, 8. Yeah, that's it. So grenade on that unit there.
Yeah.
5 mauls. That's a very good grenade.
Oh, kills 2.
Yep. I'll do flamers. So I'll do the plasma pistol first. I'll use a 3 to hit, 2 to wound, 1 wound, AP free. 2 damage.
2 damage, but is it 2 damage? It is not. There's no
do I
damage.
die? Yes.
I'll take it. Small victories.
Bolt pistols. 3 miss. 3s to wound. Reroll 1s because of triumph. 5 wounds.
No AP?
Nope.
Good. Well, 2 5s. 1 takes a wound.
And then we've got flamers. So we've got 9, 10, 19, 21, 24.
Oh.
6. 3s. Rerolling 1s. So 10 plus 22.
20. 2, 10, 20. There's 2 there. What? I feel about 50 right now. So 3s. The magical number. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're holding on in there. Fives. So 1, 2. So, and then there we go. Unit coherency is a thing that exists.
Yeah. And this unit's going to shoot that as well after I've done it.
This is that looks like it hurt.
That was brutal.
Should we take a small break? Yeah.
Yeah.
And with this small break, would you like? I'm going to introduce a new feature called Hellstorm All-Star Starcam. All right. And this is what we do for Starcam. Wrong way. We go and have a look around the hall to see if we can spot any stars. Somewhere at the back there is Hellstorm Elliot and Hellstorm Mikey, and there's Billy. Yeah. No one's saying hi. Mikey's doing sweet FA, and
well, that's nothing new for Mikey. Yeah.
We have Josh Roberts. We have who else have we got going on? Where is he? Where's he hiding?
Who are we looking for?
Liam. Where's Liam? There he is.
Oh, there he is. Yeah,
there he is.
Down.
While his teammate is dying on stream.
Hiding behind Ben, who's giving someone a Drakarian.
Yeah. He's playing Nathan. Nathan is a lovely man who is probably absolutely kicking his backside right now. So.
He will be jumping on the Grey Knights this tournament, so he's going to be bouncing around that table doing whatever he wants.
Yeah. Have we got anyone else exciting? There's Decknull at the back there, who's one of our Discord members and legends. Jamartin.
Jamartin, so
of course, you've always got Jamartin.
He's getting beat by Sisters as well. I think it's a similar game to this one. I don't think it's going well for him.
Look who it is. It's another member of the Great Hall with Kirioth. So Kirioth absolutely has no idea that he's on stream right now, does he? So.
I do really like Kirioth. I watch the Def Just Ridiculous a lot of their videos, and he's on quite a few of them.
Yeah.
And I do really like that.
And now I'm going to do like really cheesy radio thing where I'm like, and that's it for the Hellstorm All-Star Starcam for today. Well, for this round probably. And we'll go back to the action. Oh, that was Joe's head. And we're instantly back in the action. There we go. Hope everyone enjoyed that. We won't do that all the time.
So, as completely expected, that one intercessor is now dead.
Yes.
So there's Rosef's still alive on his own, and it looks like the Sang Priest has taken some wounds.
What you actually kept track of what was going on then?
I'm just looking at the board state now. Look, the Sang Priest has got a dice next to him. So that's going to be his remaining wounds. See, big brain. That's why I'm here.
Thanks. I would be lost without you, Ryan. Thank you. I'll let Joe. Let's see if Joe's got tears in his voice. All right.
Oh, sorry, if you don't mind. I'm going to move these. I don't want you piling into these. I'm just going to move them back a little bit. You know, when you pile in, you could just touch them. You'll have to go that way now. Let's do that. All I'm doing is trying to move block by him. Do I charge? Ties you up, but if you kill me, it's that power fist I'm worried. It's only 3 attacks for it.
Yeah.
We'll charge.
He's going to charge, he's going to do it. There in. The big one.
So I'll overcharge your weapons so they get 6 attacks each. So 4.
Yep.
6 is a sustained. That's pretty good. That's very good. Oh my god. 3, 6, 7 extra. And then freeze to wound. So strength 5. That come back around there. 8.
8. Any AP?
No.
Ooh. 3 ups. 1 wound.
You had die on hazardous? No. You get hit me now.
We'll start with Mr. the Fist, as is his right. He's hit you thrice. He's wounded you twice. Damage 2.
No invul, feel no pain. First one, he's alive. He's dead. So one's dead.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cheeky chaps. Threes, because are you also toughness?
3, but yeah, you didn't charge.
So 5, 6, 7. No, AP 1.
So I make 3, and then 5 at feel no pain. 1's on 1 wound. Just to be annoying.
And then a bit there. Your tank gets to go over here.
Does. 2
Oh,
hit.
it's angry.
1 wound.
It
Yeah.
has a wound to me. Down to 1. We're going to reroll 1s to hit. So I get all but 1 guy.
Yep.
We're re-rolling 1s to hit. So my captain, hitting on 2s, re-rolling 1s, thank God.
Then 5s.
And then 2 minus 2, 2 damage.
Text 4 is down to 7.
2, 3, 4 more. The 1s are coming out to play. I mean, if you're going to miss, you want to roll 1s, don't you? I rolled more 1s. There we go. Right.
Then 6s.
Oh, 1,
3.
2, 3.
Text 2. So I'm down to 3.
Down to 3.
That's it. So I get Eridan out for 5, engage for 2.
Nice.
Okay, so that is the bottom of turn 2. And as Mark just said, he was totting up some points there. He's going to get points for both.
Yeah, because engage, he's far enough away from the centre and the other quarters for his engage. Right, no, you say engage for 2 points?
Yes, engage for 2,
so
yeah.
It's that one Dominion who's running away from the Immolator and Eridan and I with the Seraphim. So
now I think that Joe doesn't score any heading to his turn 3 because you don't get any. I don't think he's on it.
Primary for no man's land, not even the opponent's objective. So I think he's out OC'd on objective 5.
Yeah.
And he's got nothing on any of the objectives.
Yeah, he's like I said, he's pretty. this isn't an army that leaves things behind, is it? Let's be honest. So they're just working out sort of OC and what secondaries. So we've got engage and establish for Joe.
Yeah.
And Joe not best pleased with that one.
I'm going to guess he's going to sort of bin that off. I don't think he's actually going to redraw it. I think he's just going to ignore these. Although engage, he might have a chance. I think he's got a unit holding his home objective still.
He does. He has a unit of 5, doesn't he? Just normal.
Yeah.
Normal assault intercessors. So if I have a quick look, if we tell you what, together, let's go and have a look at objective 2. They've come out.
Oh, they're there. They've run off.
They've gone for it. They've come out to play.
Yeah.
I think he's just moved them.
Right. Yeah. Well, yeah. So he's going to have engage if he stays where he is.
Yeah.
Because he's in a marked deployment zone. He's got something on the same side with the other quarter, and that one. So he can get 2 points there. But established locus, he's going to cost him an action, and he needs to be killing stuff.
Mark is overwatching though. That's the only thing. I don't know if it's them. He's overwatching somewhere, but it could be them.
And I think I just said 33 shots.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'd be 33 shots from the Flames, probably into those assault intercessors because they ignore cover. Why not kill him and deny him an asset? So like 18 wounds have gone through there. So Tom's just gone over to check the score, and yeah. Right, yeah, we're just checking because the Dominion came out of the transport, like should be battle shocked, but the Castigators ought to come from Strat Reserve to do the same job. So just double checking that rule. Oh. And that's it. The assault intercessors are gone. The Overwatch has killed all the assault intercessors. So he's just stepped out to try and do some killing and died for it. Gone down in flames.
Just want to say, Crumpets Panda, the engage was scored by the Castigator, not by the thing. So if I go like this, you can see that model there. There you go. Yeah. Castigator there explains why engaging all fronts was it scored.
I thought the Dominion had got out and we thought was scoring it. I thought they'd got out, disembarked, and passed its emergency and disembarked, and then the immolator died afterwards. Yeah. She wouldn't have been battle shot for getting out that way either, but either way, Mark had a reserve unit there to score it.
Yeah, he brought that on from strategic reserve, didn't he? So, unfortunately, that was a lot of pain onto those assault intercessors. I think Joe's game plan is to continue wrecking face at that side of the board. Yeah. So we'll see what happens.
So looks like he's going for the triumph again. I think he's decided he's just going to kill that big base. A big lovely model, I think he just wants it dead. Stop it buffing the rest of the army. Although, knowing the Overwatch has gone off in the centre, he's got a lot more freedom to move around the board, knowing it's not going to happen again.
Sorry, just me moving some of the cameras around there, just so we can get a good shot. There the Sangard are.
Yeah.
Before they need to be increased on base sizes.
Yeah.
Going up to 40.
Increased base size and they'll lose the fancy models. Although they're not the standard Sangard models, are they? They're something interesting. I think they're jump intercessors painted gold.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
They don't have the big wings everyone's been complaining. The new ones don't have. I thought the big wings were a bit overwrought anyway. I mean, the new ones aren't as good as the old ones, but didn't need the big wings.
No. I'm going to cross back and let the lads do some shooting, all right?
I've got 3 there. How much command points have you got?
None.
None? All right, then.
I used that on Overwatch.
Okay. So, I'm going to spend a command point so that down to 2. So that we're going to throw a grenade at the...
You fell back, so you can't throw.
Oh, we'll do it with Seth then.
Yeah.
I will check to see if Seth's got the grenade keyword.
Sure.
Because don't want to... Keywords. Grenades. There we go. 6 dice, 5s, isn't it? No, or 4s. 4s. Oh my God. 1 wound.
6 up, feel no pain, I'm trying.
Oh, what a waste of a command point. Right. He will... we're going to go...
Charge?
I mean... Oh, there. 2 of these are going to shoot her there.
Yep.
So... 3 hits. 3's to wound, 1 wound, no AP.
It's nice having a unit. Use a 4.
Right then. Charge phase. Seth is going to charge
Triumph, yep.
the Triumph. He's going to roll a 3. What I wanted to do. Like that, so there. The priest is going to charge the big unit of jump ladies.
Seth's in. Seth's in.
Yeah, he made it hard work. Once again, he's going to take the short way around.
The blade guard are going to charge her and all of those.
Yep.
4 inches. That is enough. And my captain, my captain. So, the Sanguinary Guard are going to charge this big blob here. 8. So, and then we will fight.
Yeah.
Fights. You can't interrupt. I'm going to start with Rick Priestley over here. 6 attacks, hitting on 2s. All hit. Wounding
on 2s.
Wounding on 2s. No re-rolls because we're not with our chums anymore. That's 5 at -1 AP.
So 4 up. And then 6 up. 3 on the
What is this mad rolling all of a sudden?
Nuts,
Madness.
innit?
It's just come out of nowhere. Right. Then my captain is going to attack into her.
Yep.
The blade guard will just go into the sisters.
Yeah.
So 7 attacks from the captain. This is a great time to miss my man. Wounding on 2s. That is 5 wounds, so -2, 2 damage.
So I'll roll 4, you never know. No, shit.
Yeah.
Okay, miracle dice. Yeah, 2.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And on 3s, re-rolling everything. There we go. 2s to wound. Blah. So we're looking at 5, 10, 15, 20 wounds on those Seraphim.
Oh, that.
Oh. Then they're going to pile backwards into the tank. Keep you where you are, good sir. Then
Okay, miracle dice.
Seth will activate into this flock of ladies.
Yep.
So he gets 6 attacks, +1 for charging. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 ladies, let's get extra 2 attacks. Yeah, no extra, so hit on 2s.
So
Joe's doing good.
Yeah, he's cleaning up and saying to Tom. Yeah, everything
Wounding
he's
on
touching,
2s.
he's dying. And just in case
Oh,
you're not
the
sure of the
ones.
data sheet, the reason he counted
So
the number of
is
sisters is Gabriel
7,
has a Whirlwind of Rage ability. So for every 5 models, he gets an extra attack with his chainsword.
Yeah.
So he's just making sure he's got all the attacks to slaughter him.
So far, Seth has a unbeaten rule. As in everything he's going to combat with, he's killed.
Yeah.
Can he do it with these girls?
I don't
With,
think
has
he
he got?
can't.
I don't think he's got the weight of attacks, has
No,
he?
he's
So-
got 7 attacks and there's 10 in the unit, so no,
Yeah.
he's not going to do it. But it's a shame he's not killed 7. It'd be nice to see him get 7 attacks and kill 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Mark's going to have a bit of an interesting game doing the tactical play around the board the rest of the game.
Now we're in the middle of the board. Let's see what the Sangard can do, and the Smash Captain as well.
Yeah.
Well, let's let Joe do the honours.
Yeah.
So 4 down. 6 left.
3, 4, 5. And then this is the Sanguinary Guard. 2s. Ugh, 1s. And that is 5, 10, 15 at -2, 2 damage.
Dead.
Dead. My boys.
Just I know you couldn't hear that, but we were clapping there for that was.
So I get miracle dice for that.
And then
brutal.
You get to fight here with your one cheeky chap.
Yeah, Arco, so I will overcharge.
The Arco Flagellant's going to go windmilling in.
So 1 miss, 1 sustain, freeze, 2 wounds.
2 wounds. No AP?
Nope.
All good?
I'll spec it one.
And
get
then
miracle dice.
And then they're going to pile into her.
Yeah. She's up 3 attack. I'll have to see what she does. Let's have a look. 3 attacks. 2 hits.
Ooh.
1 wound.
Just doing some little bit of fighting back and stuff here now. If you're enjoying the game as well, I mean, like everyone in chat is saying, it's going a bit back and forth. It's a great game. Make sure you smash a like, let other people know that this is happening right now.
Let us know.
That is the end.
And don't forget, you can become a member.
I don't get engaged.
If you want to watch us stream epic content all weekend long, and you think, you know, these boys deserve something back, you can become a member for $4.99. So become a green name.
Or if you don't want to become a member, which is fair enough, but consider just a super chat.
Primaries for you.
Donate some money to the Magoo Beer Fund.
None. Battleship test for.
You are actually coming to the end of Pint 4,
Let's see what cards I get. So I might pass.
So I need another one.
So let's move all these dice. So I get a command point.
So take it back to the top, and we're looking like we're flipping over into Mark's turn. So he's getting Storm hostile objective, and whatever the other one is.
Establish locus, that looks like. Use a fancy camera, zoom in on it.
I can try. Is it assassinate?
Establish locus.
Locus. There you go. Look at that. Cool.
So yeah,
interesting.
So Establish locus is the old deploy teleport homers.
Yep.
He's got demonic fugue in reserve, so that can drop down, do that for 4, nice easy 4. Some hostiles control something that Joel controlled.
Yep.
That could be interesting, because I'm not entirely sure which objectives he's on.
Well, I tell you what, we can have a look there. I'm going to go just check the points are up to date. Stay there.
Mark has just used a CP to get rid of Storm Hostile, and he's drawn Cleanse. So, yep, so Mark's decided Storm Hostile too much of a risky option. He's going for points. So now he's going to cleanse that objective 4 with a Learned Dominion, who he's auto-passed a morale check with. I think he auto-passed using a miracle dice as well. And yes, Cinder, I think he's going to run away now. He's going to run away and get the scores, get the points. Oh, and Pritters with a big gifted 5. Thank you so much. That's going to be really appreciated. You're going to fill my pint glass up a bit more. Thank you very much. If you've just been given a membership, say thanks. And if you're a member, join in the Discord, join the fun. Link your accounts up, and yeah, access to all the fun stuff. Yeah, as I said, Demonic Fuge's doing the established locus. He's just working out exactly where she's going. And Tom, you've just come back to a big gifted.
I've who from? Who from?
From Pritters.
Who we got? Is it Pritters again?
Yes, I have said thank you. I thought you might want to do a better job of it.
Pritters, you are a gorgeous human being. Thank you once again for a big 5. We couldn't do it without you and your support. It honestly means the world. And I know putting on a big weekend like this and streaming it all is massively appreciated, is what I'm saying. So thank you. So if you just become a member, Tom, Bjorn, Owen, Julian, Connor, just give give Pridders a massive thank you if you're in chat, so thank you so much. As you can see, it's quite a low-scoring game, this.
Yeah.
Like, Joe's not really scoring much, but looking at the table, it's really hard to explain, but there is not a lot left.
There is not. I think everything is on the... Well, everything has to be on the board now because he's ended turn 3.
Yep.
Going into turn 3, should I say. And I think Mark's just doing what he can to score points with what he has, which isn't much. It's less than he probably normally has at this point.
So let's have a look at the state of the board. You can see that obviously those Sangard absolutely cleared those 10 Seraphim. Yep. There's the squad of Seraphim tied up with Gabriel.
South, yep.
There's the one, is it the Canoness on the back right?
That'd be his Dialogus.
Dialogus, that's it. And they've faced, I mean, it's quite brutal, you know? Mark doesn't have many tools left. And I think he's also... if I was Mark, I'd be so surprised right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
he's going to have to fall back the Castigator. I don't know if sisters have a fallback and shoot strand this attachment. I don't think they do. But if they do, he's going to put it on the Castigator. Otherwise, he's going to fall it back and he's going to flame that unit there. If he had the CP, I'd be interested to see if he uses the mortar wound strat with it, because that seems a good way to clear that unit off.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's falling back with that.
Yeah. He has let's not forget, he has the Castigator at the top, basically right at the other end of the corner. Yeah. So as well, there's an untouched Castigator.
Yeah.
So
the problem with that is it's there in the corner. It's a little bit out of the game. Yeah, he can move forward and shoot stuff coming towards him. He's going to struggle to help score.
Yeah. Is there anything hiding behind there? There is. There's a squad of...
half a Dominion squad, that.
Yeah.
That's the other half that would have been in one of the Immolator. Well, the other half would have been an Immolator earlier.
Yeah. So the only thing is, those Castigators with the autocannons, we saw them pick up the Blade Guard.
Yeah.
They do the damage. Can Joe hide from the angles and stuff like that, especially from the one that is right up, wrong corner. That's Joe.
Celebrates 1 month of membership.
So that's shifted around.
Yeah.
So there's his demonic fugue, Ephraim Stern, and the Eldar dude I forgot the name of.
Yeah. The Lord of Cinder saying, "Tell the National Treasure Joe we love him. At the next breaking play, I will tell Joe in his ear that you love him, the Lord of Cinder." All right, just for you. So, what cards are we drawing? If you want to, you can do a secret mission. I mean, you're meant to have the cards. Joe's just asking if he wants to consider doing a secret mission.
Yeah. Yes, I think we've ended Mark's turn now. I think he's...
Member.
We'll find someone with the cards for you, Joe.
So while we're figuring out whether he wants a secret mission or not. Yeah. Yeah, because I think Joe's just trying to say, I never get to do secret missions on his channel. So yeah, he comes on Hellstormwargaming, gets absolutely smashed by sisters, and now he's deciding whether he wants to go for it, which I think this would be a good mission to do it. And I've never seen someone concentrate so hard on reading.
Right. Just so you know.
Yep.
Joe needs to buy a set of cards, all right?
Does, yeah.
However, I've stolen 4 of the secret mission cards from another player.
Right, yep.
And now Joey's deciding if he wants to do a secret mission. So chat, next time Joe's on stream, will someone super chat him the value of some cards, and then he can go buy some?
In fairness to Joe, you can't buy the cards. They're sold out everywhere. GW haven't done a second wave yet. So if you didn't buy them when they came out, you're a bit up a creek.
Have 3D printers yet worked out how to do cards?
No, not yet.
All right, okay, cool.
No, we've not figured out how to do a 2D object. We can only do 3D objects.
Cool, got you. Right, so we're working backwards, right? We're going 3D to 2D eventually.
Yeah, that's it. We'll figure out how to do 2D printing. We'll be fine.
Can I just say hello to the boys club to Dan Payton? Dan, thank you so much. You are part of the boys club with a Z. Everyone is welcome in the boys club. The only rule of the boys club is that we don't talk about the boys club, so welcome. Brian, it's quite philosophical, this from Brian. There is a fundamental problem with glass cannons in a game that embraces slow-moving armies. I feel like that if you got like a a fortune cookie from the Chinese takeaway. I feel like that should be written on there. There's something quite special about that.
So we're talking about of the moment targets. Wondering where we're going to put that today.
Kayari says Pariah Nexus cards legit restocked this morning on GW's website. It's like they're listening to you, Ryan. Yeah.
Right, well, I might have to take a break for 5 minutes and get myself a deck.
This is the best. This is the slowest the two of them have played because they've both realised that actually
they've got nothing on primary. And Mark's been asking, can I do a secret mission as well? And unfortunately, he can't.
No.
Because it's the person who's behind
yes.
can do a secret mission.
Yeah.
It's not just you choose to do one. So we've been trying to work out what they've actually scored primary-wise.
But the hardest thing now as well is that Mark needs to work out if Joe has chosen a secret mission, which in the situation he will have done, what it is and what he's trying to achieve, because that could swing the balance of the game. You basically max your primary, don't you?
Yeah.
You score 40. You score 40 on primary, something, don't you?
That's
So
right.
yeah.
And is it the assault intercessors that are still alive for Joe?
You mean on objective 3?
Yeah, the assault intercessors or the jump.
No, I think they're jump ones. Let's have a look. Objective 3. Let's see what's going on.
No,
then are they? No, they're Blade Guard.
Right.
Blade Guard with a captain. Yeah. There you go.
I was just thinking, like, 'cause there's one of these secret missions revolving around battle line, but the only battle line Joe's got was an assault intercessor squad.
Isn't the one around being on your opponent's home objective as well?
Yeah, that's the same one. So that battle line unit has to be on the home objective, and Mark needs to have no battle line units left. But Mark didn't start with any battle line units, so he had nothing he needed to kill.
All right, let's cross it. Grenade on the tank, incoming.
2 4s.
Somewhat.
And then 5 normal bolt guns at it, or bolt pistols. 6s, nothing. The captain hits on a 2. Oh, completely missed the tray. Misses. Good times. They can't shoot over there now. How many wounds does she have?
3.
3? Should have grenaded her.
You'd have only done 2 though.
Yeah. But then we'll fire 5 bolt pistols at her. Ooh, 4 hits. Strong. 3s. 3 wounds at AP1. It could be doable.
It is.
Oh, it's doable.
She's dead.
Precision shooting from the Blood Angels.
So she gets me a Miracle Eyes. 5.
And then we're going to do some charging. Mr. Rick Priestley is going to charge these Battle Sisters.
Yeah.
He's in. Boom. That's all right. The Assault Intercessors are going to charge them. 9. Mr. the Seth is going to charge them. 4, 5, 6, 7. So, these guys here. Yeah. It's a 5-inch charge. 4-inch charge. They're going to charge. I'm going to. charge the tank. I won't be greedy. Oh, I should have done it. Right.
Yeah, I have Miracle,
10.
so it could survive.
You can what? Good. Just gonna knock over your rig. Sorry. So over here, 5 intercessors charging the bird ladies on 4s. Do mortal wounds. I have killed 1.
1 dead.
I'm gonna pile in with Seth because such is his right. He gets 6 attacks on the charge. Well, he's got 6 attacks, 7 for charging, and there's a unit of more than 5, less than 10 extra attack, hitting on 2s. Re-rolling all of them ones. 6 is sustained. 2s. That is 3, 6, 7 at AP2.
5s. They're gone.
Oh, Seth.
So there's one left, but you've got
Seth is making a name for himself, literally. Just sweeping up, as he should do.
3.
She's got no touch of death. Anything he's just hitting, he's got falling over.
Alpine in 3.
Yeah, miracle dice.
Steph's doing it in style.
So, let's get this right, okay. There is a squad of 5 assault intercessors, jumpy intercessors, yeah. There's still a squad of 5 blade guard, which we're crossing over to now in a second, where Joe's just locking. Yeah. So, just we go down to the top down. Those blade guard are going to try and chop that castigator up.
Yeah, she only has 1 wound.
Yeah. Then there's 5 for Mark. There are 5 dominions at the back right, top right.
Yep.
Castigator on the far left with the demifuge.
Yep.
And the Sangard are straddling both Objective 2 and Objective 4.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a bit like the night game where I thought the system was going to come out to this strong.
Yeah.
And Joe might pick this up.
I know.
What
were Joe's secondaries for this one? Can we remember? What was it? It was. We need to check, but we'll see it. We'll see when he's finished his fight anyway, won't we? So,
I did bring them up, and I think he just ignored them, whatever they were. When I say established locus was one of them, I think he's just going to give up on that.
Right, let's see what Joe's got to say. See how he's going to wreck this castigator.
And then,
so I'll just roll it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's dead.
Does it explode?
Miracle die. 6.
And then I'm going to spend another command point to put me down to 3, so the blade guard can pile in 6 inches into these ladies. So, there.
Yeah, I'll hit you back. 4s, 1 hit, 1 wound.
Oh my god, the wound! Oh, good.
Cool.
Who, what, when?
Mikey, somebody donated 50 members, and they said, for Joe, but also the Lord of Cinder.
The Lord of Cinder, holy shit, dude. Thank you so much for the 50. Holy fuck.
I think I wet myself.
Did you?
Yeah.
You okay? Oh, yeah, that's a mess. Don't get that on the check, will you?
No, I'm excited for Joe. I mean, obviously it's a great game. This. I wrote Joe off on like turn 2,
and he's still going.
It's still going.
You're a joker.
Ignore the points, but Joe's clearing up the table.
He's killing shit. He's killing shit.
It's insane, right?
So what a fucking legend. Thank you so much, Lord of Cinder, the 50. It's just because you two are doing such an excellent job without me.
I've just wet myself again at your praise. You never praise us. You just whip us.
Tom, I'm proud of you.
Yes!
Mickey,
yes!
I'm proud of you. I know your father figure. There's no father figures around, so I'll fill in.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm proud of you both.
I'm proud of Joe. I'm proud of Joe and Mark.
Winning, son.
Yes, we're all winning. We're all winning. The Lord of Cinder, if you have just become a green name because of him, please say thank you.
Yeah, better say thank you.
Yeah, because that's insane.
And for all those people who are just becoming members, you should get in the Discord.
Get in the Discord, because there will be memes about this match. That people will create memes, won't they?
Oh, it helps if I can actually spell Discord. That's on me.
That's all right. Mark's now we're going to Mark's turn, and Mark is going to power up that castigator.
Yeah.
That is his best asset right now. So.
Yeah.
I mean, they've still got 1 hour left, so why don't they slow it down and enjoy it?
Yeah, just
take the really time milk it, you know?
Yeah, 1 hour to move for Mark. It looks like 3 models. Oh, 8 models.
Okay, so let's see. So we can see the castigator just poking out of the bottom left there, staring down those Sangard.
Yeah.
Sangard not currently having 3 wounds, by the way.
No.
They just have 2 at the moment.
They just have 2 still.
Yeah.
They go up to 3, are they?
Yes.
Go up.
They're growing.
Yeah.
They're growing bigger and stronger. Yeah. But yes, thank you again, Lord of Cinder. Say thank you. Where are you going, Mark? Mark just said this doesn't matter for anything, but it might in case.
Yes, defend stronghold. That's the only way it
defend stronghold or the secret mission.
Oh yeah. Is he playing mind games? Oh, this doesn't matter for anything. So you know. So Mark's just got overwhelming and no prisoners. We didn't see it at the time. We just mentioned it over the player chat. So he's killed someone for overwhelming force.
It was the Sang Priest. I think the Sang Priest is dead.
Yes. Yeah, and that was Mark's turn.
So I'm going to make sure they update this.
Oh,
So
sorry.
what was the actual score?
52-41.
Chat, we are just making sure that the scores are up to date heading into round 5.
Yeah.
We want to make sure we've got the most.
This is going into round 5.
Going into round 5. I mean, to be fair, that last one was fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are. That is accurate. 41-51. Okay.
Yeah, I found last night when I was playing this against Declan, this is the low scoring mission.
Yeah.
Because the primary, you're only getting no man's land. It's so hard to just build up a steady primary because normally you can get 4 or 5 from holding your own, and it doesn't work in this one. So discuss.
Joe's thinking, what have I actually got left to kill? And he literally made Mark point out what was left to kill.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Yeah, also he's drawn Mark for death. So Mark's picked 3 units and basically said try and kill these.
Yep.
And one of them's the lone operative characters right on the edge of the board. One's a castigator and one's a Dominion hiding in a building. And the only unit near any of that is a Sangard.
So that's Mark for death, one of the secondaries as mentioned. That was the one we were just going through. Right, let's hand over to them because they're talking it through quite well.
I got the CP page 5, so down to 4.
Yeah, I'm on 2.
I'm gonna grenade that thing for what it's worth. 4s, 3.
I got a miracle for the turn, so 2. Not that's useful. How many? 2?
3.
3, so I'm down to 8.
Yeah, and then 6.
You've not moved these now?
No, we're not moving. 10. He's oath, isn't he? So.
Yep.
6s. Ooh, 2 6s.
3 ups?
Yeah.
6 1.
And then charge phase. These guys are going to charge here. 4. Like in 5. I am in 5.
Yep. I'll overwatch him for what it's worth. So heavy bolter first.
Actually, I'm going to CP re-roll.
The charge, just so you get in. Don't go double. If you had double one there, you imagine.
Yeah, it would have been an absolute whiffer.
So 3s. So how many have I rolled? Heavy bolter, 1 more. So 4 hits because of sustain.
Yeah.
And then 3s. 3 wounds.
3 wounds.
AP 1, so
AP
3 ups.
All good.
And then auto cannons.
2.
2s. 2 wounds. 3 ups. Kills one.
It's killed one. Mr. the Seth was going to charge the ladies.
Yeah, I'll just
there.
pick them up, Joe.
Yeah, he's in. She's going to go and chill on the other side of that wall.
Miracle. 2. I'll armor a contempt here with my last CP.
I will 1 CP down to 3.
Lance Leaf.
Lance lethal. The pile in. Mr. Hammerman of Hamilton Abbey. 3s. Oh, so lethal. Strength 10.
So
goes to strength 11.
Okay, so 2s.
2s. So 2 devastating wounds. And then
3 save.
He'll use his free CP to re-roll it. So that's 4 saves at -2. Well, 5 saves at -2 because of lethal, and then 2
Didn't
more.
he do the free thing? Oh, it doesn't matter anyway. You can just CP reroll.
Yeah,
So
so
5.
5 saves at -2.
So -1. So I armor a contempt. So I'll roll 4. I'll use the 4. So I'll take 2. I'm down to 5.
Take 2, and then the 2 mortal wounds down to 3. 2. 3, 4 sanguinary guard. Ooh, 2 more. Strength 5, 6, 7, 8. So forwards with the lance. So that is 5, 6, 12 at -2, 2 damage.
12?
12.
Is that?
Does he explode?
Nope.
No. Then we'll backwards onto the objective, like so. That's the end of my turn.
So yeah, I'm just drawing second. As I have 2 units left.
Yeah, so I got marked for death and
no area denial.
No area denial though. So that puts me on 46. Is that right?
Yeah. So area, I got behind enemy lines, so that's just going to be a 4. I'll auto pass this with the CP, and then might be able to get double behind here. Let's have a look.
So
yeah, with the
looks
11.
like
So
Joe's
I'll
currently sitting on
pass the
46.
Thing.
Yeah.
Mark's sitting on a 51, but it's not all over yet because what did Joe take as his secret mission? Currently sat on a secret mission. What did Mark get as well? So Mark's also scoring no primary for this, by the looks of it. Fif 56-46.
For the
So
extra
it's
20.
66, 50, 60.
And the secret mission for Joe was get his warlord on the opponent's deployment zone marker,
Oh no, mate. Good
which he
game.
has,
Talk.
and that means he's got 20 points, and Joe has
honestly, I
won.
thought you were gonna just
Joe
roll me at
has
one
taken
point.
it.
Yeah,
Can you believe it,
couldn't
Liam?
get to
Bang
your
those
stuff.
headphones on.
Couldn't get
Bang
to your
those
stuff.
headphones on. Your man has... Your man
done
has
now.
snatched
That was-
victory
yeah,
from the
those
claws of
flaming
defeat.
bombs, Your voice they're
is-
terrifying.
Is it irritating?
Yeah, some of the units
Was
just
time to
took
turn
a
them
bit
down
longer
for
to
you?
No, it's
kill
not
when you're in
irritating,
my
it's your
face.
beautiful voice in mine.
Oh, right,
The
okay.
other thing is with the
Your man has
Redeemers blowing
done
up,
it.
it
Has he
stopped
won?
like the
He's won.
screen from the Blake.
66, so he took a secret mission. He was at 46-56.
So you
His secret mission was get his
I had another
warlord
turn
onto
shooting.
Mark's
'Cause I
home
like here,
deployment zone.
I purposely put the
20
Dominions to slow
points.
you down.
Was that
and
Seth?
you were
Is it
just
Gabriel
here
Seth?
and
Seth's
Just
done
kill-
it.
the thing
So
is,
Seth
Redeemers
played
were
up.
clear the
Like,
screens, and
everything he went into combat with, he
They did
deleted.
kill
He deleted
the
tanks.
screens with
He deleted a full
explosions,
squad of
so, okay,
Seraphim
cool.
bolt assisters.
Yep.
Thank you.
And he just went through
They
and then
won me the
won the game.
Thank you very much.
Gabriel's done it.
He,
Why are we holding up an empty check? If anything, it makes us look poor.
that's the Hellstorm Wargaming bank balance.
Yeah.
I run out of units. Oh, it's driving me off.
I've replaced your Mark.
So
I've
it's
replaced your
putting-
Ryan. Are you proud of him?
Things.
I am,
Yeah.
but what that means is in a couple of weeks' time, he's going to be shit because there'll be no Seth.
Yeah. Seth's gone. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
dead. Yeah.
This is literally the last huzzah of Gabriel Seth.
Yeah.
So, good old Joe.
I know he's doing it. I mean, I'm assuming you lost. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. So he's repping for your channel on your behalf. Yeah.
So I have to bring people like Joe and Paddy because I don't win any games.
Got you.
Which is why I looked at it earlier though, and I looked at the score, and I was like, I don't think he's got this.
I wrote him off on turn 2, and I would like to apologise because that's going to look terrible.
Mikey came to the table and said Joe's getting pumped on stream.
He lost both Land Raiders turn 1. He marched them into mill and they got blown up. He then lost a full squad of Blade Guard to a Castigator autocannon, 3 damage.
That's a good sisters list as well, right?
Really, Mark's in like the top 100 of the world and like top 20 of the UK or something. He's a good player as Mark.
But Joe is a national treasure.
I've heard many times. Your fans would like to remind me he's a national treasure. Yeah. I still think there's like 20 quid in a monster fund for him as well.
There is, yeah. There will be, yeah. And he will get one, although I've gone to the bar now. So.
Saturday's getting a little bit more spicy, yeah?
It was.
Are you dropping
so
just
I
a drink?
went
Is that your
first.
plan now? Or are you going to go play
No,
game
I'm drinking.
3?
I'll probably play game 3,
56.
to be fair.
Joe
I got
can't go home.
66.
Joe's not allowed. Joe's undefeated.
Joe, we're going home after game 5.
Joe's undefeated.
He can get a train.
Okay, fine.
I'm going home.
I'll read some of the messages. Hungry Bert saying, "Are Liam's arms bigger than my head?"
Aw, I love you, Tom.
What are you on about? Me and you could have a really good arm wrestle. I spend time in the gym, Liam.
Do you?
No.
Cleaning it?
Yeah. I look through the window, and that's about it. Who else we got?
Did the Great Hall people give you 100 members in a stream for a Joe stream?
Do you know something? We had the gorgeous. We had 50. From
Lord of Cinder. I've already seen that.
Yeah, Lord of Cinder. Demogorgon gave 20, saying great game. So that's 70. Demogorgon gave 20 at the start, so that's 90.
So they did it then, didn't they?
I would say we're there.
Yeah.
So on behalf of Hellstormwargaming, to the Great Hall, we bow down to you, so thank you so much. But seriously, mate, it was an insane game. An absolutely insane game. Joe continues as the UK's top-ranked Flesh Terror player.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no one else playing.
No.
But
Flesh Terrors aren't really a thing anymore, but you know.
No. Honestly, this is one of those games that I think if you ever have a spare hour, you'll sit at home and you'll rewatch this.
One thing I will say is, however, team, right? Joe on stream has done nothing really apart from whinge about secret missions.
Right. Okay. And he's now won by a secret mission.
I feel like he shouldn't be allowed to score those points.
Yeah.
Because he's just complained about them.
It was quite funny. So he at top of turn 4 went, "Oh, I could do a secret mission here," and then he didn't have the cards.
Yeah.
So we've had to go steal the cards from another player.
I had the cards.
He had no idea what was on these secret mission cards. He just went, "Oh, I can do this thing now," and then Mark went, "Oh yeah, could I take one?" And he couldn't because he was in the lead on the victory point. So that literally won Joe the entire thing.
Yeah. So this is what when the Pariah Nexus first came out, we found that majority of games where we use secret missions, the player who picked the secret mission then won the game, and that's why he's complained about it. So normally he's in the lead on primary points, because it doesn't matter if you're in the lead overall; it's whether you're in the lead on primary points.
Yep.
And so then what's happened is he's not been able to take a secret mission. He's never used one. He keeps getting beaten by secret missions because they're 20-point swings, right? So he's whinged about it a lot in the past, but I'm glad he's embraced them finally.
I was thinking someone should interview Joe. Now we've got two great interviewers here, Liam and you. Who wants to interview Joe?
Mikey should interview Joe.
All I heard was the Land Raiders blew up and then I won.
Who wants to interview Joe?
You can interview Joe.
I'll
It's your channel, your show, and I'm bored of talking to him already.
We've just had a great bromance.
No, not you.
Right. Okay, right. I was like,
I love you.
I was like, Liam's offered to steal me, just so you know he's poaching me. All right.
Just by putting Joe on and being like, everyone can watch Joe, but I can't just get them two to do it. That is taking. That is really taking. Right, Liam and Joe show 2 on a
Somebody, where is he? Where is he? I'll go grab Joe.
Are you having a nice time, Liam?
I'm having a lovely time, mate. I was just talking to Mikey, actually, team, about the fact that we might make this an annual occurrence where the Great Hall comes up here, because for my northern contingent, then they all get to come and hang out with you. Of course you're going to go for a wee-wee, yes.
He's going for a wee-wee.
So that means the northern contingent has a place where they can come and meet and hang out at an event. It's a super chilled out event.
Yeah.
You have air conditioning.
There is a lot of air conditioning. It's very nice and cool.
There's less sweaty men.
I might wear trousers tomorrow.
I bought shorts because every time I go to an event, I sweat like a lunatic.
Yeah,
it's always hot.
It's really grim.
It's really, really nice up here, actually, team. If you haven't come this year, you should come next year.
Great Hellstorm Wargaming event of the year.
Yes.
Nice. There we go. We did it. We did it, chap.
Yeah, and then you actually get a live audience as well. Look.
Yeah, thanks, mate. And you get Paddy's bum just there. Isn't that great?
I mean, at least it's covered by his trousers.
Not like Joe's last
Unlike
game.
Joe, yeah.
So, but yeah, it looks like it's going. I hope everyone's having a good time. I really appreciate you all tuning in. Apologies, I've not been on properly, but I feel like I've just left it to Tom and Ryan, and they've smashed it.
Yeah, Tom's golden, isn't he? I don't know Ryan very well, so.
He's a good lad. He moderates our Discord and the YouTube chat, but also he helps out with events when he can. And,
yeah.
It's the first time he's done commentary. So.
Is it?
Yeah. And Tom's got no fucking idea. He's just a pretty face.
Yeah.
But we love him to bits. So, but I think I'll be giving them a break next game. I might jump on myself and watch some Warhammer. You see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, turn up for my own stream.
This
is like you on your nights off.
I could do it instead of playing. I don't like playing.
You're not bothered. Enough. You're like, come to this great event. I'm gonna drop.
But you said I can play as much or as little as I want.
You can.
You literally told me that.
I did say that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to force you to play.
No.
But
I've also found out that I'm incredibly terrible at competitive.
It all starts at the list, okay?
Yeah, which is not a strong one.
Eldar are really hard to play. And when you take suboptimal units and someone brings like a semi-optimized list, like let's say Grey Knights.
But I didn't want to just take stuff that is the meta stuff. I wanted to take stuff I liked. So
yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's fair.
I've had fun.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
If you're having fun, if you're losing games, it doesn't matter as long as you're making like a new friend, right?
Yeah.
Making like, so next time you go to an event and you see someone you played this morning.
Oh yeah,
like,
absolutely.
Hey mate, how you doing?
I'll probably play game 3 today, and then I might drop tonight and.
You're 12.
I can commentate. I am.
You want to get on it?
Yeah.
Actually, what are you drinking?
This is Aspel's cider.
Ah.
Bit of apple juice. Apple juice, isn't it? It's good for you.
Apple juice, yeah.
1 in 5 a day.
Good for hydration. So.
1 in 5 a day. So
yeah,
It's
exactly.
free, essentially.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it's like it seems to be like the event seems to be going really well. Everyone's having a nice time. Everyone's full up from chicken dinner.
Yeah, chicken and chips.
Chicken
Included in your ticket price, chat.
Exactly. So, and again, I just appreciate you all hanging out and tuning in. Is he not back yet?
No. He's got to unravel his penis.
After that game, he has, yeah. I just went over to Mark. I was like, wasn't this just a gimme? What happened?
Yeah.
But
Joe does this a lot, right? Joe went to Warhammer.
Dark horse,
went to Warhammer Fest with a similar-ish kind of list.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. It was stupid. It shouldn't win, and he went 5-1 at Warhammer Fest. I was like,
and then he came here last year with a similar list. It was like, oh, the North, they're right good at Warhammer compared to us now. So
yeah.
Speaking of the devil,
I'm gonna go. I'll let him
love
talk
to
to
chat to you, dude.
I love you.
To see you. I love you too.
Love you, chat.
Love you, chat. Thanks, mate. Come have a seat, my chicken, my little darling, my little dove. We've got lots of comfy cushions. We've got.
That's lovely,
you get
mate.
these.
It's so warm on this seat.
I bet. That's Liam. That's Liam for you.
Oh, I can hear you.
Is that better?
Weird.
You were like, oh, I don't know if I can hear anything.
Yeah.
That's what we got. We got the technology up here.
No aircon though.
There's no aircon.
I'm sweating.
Not there, but there is in the rest of the room.
I'm sweating like a nun in a brothel right now. Jesus.
And how is that?
Oh, so I'm sweating from the end of that game.
Yeah, I bet.
I shook.
Tell me about it, because give me like a play-by-play 30-second roundup of that game.
Basically, I thought full send land raiders. He can't kill both.
Surely not.
And then he was like,
they can't take us all.
Yeah. And then he was like, guess what? I've killed both. But they exploded and just mortal wounded all of his screens to death. So my blade guard just went wee into the middle, and then 30 sisters with flamers turned up.
Yeah.
And then
they're horrific. The Seraphim.
They were like, "Do you enjoy interacting with your opponent?" No. No.
Clearly not.
Yeah.
I'm just going to burn you.
And I was like, "This game's done. I'm just gonna kill as much as I can and be happy." But
I kept coming over, and you were like, "I don't care about the objectives. I'm just going to kill shit now because I've lost both my land raiders." I was like. I was literally saying to Liam, I was like, I don't know, I wanted Joe on stream. I didn't want this to happen. I didn't want him to get slaughtered. And here you are with 10 points more.
I know. It was literally, basically, I spend 260 points on a Land Raider.
Sure.
160 points on Intercessors.
420 blaze it.
Like 100 points for an Apothecary.
Okay, 520.
And that's just a delivery mechanism for Seth.
So Seth can get 520, a quarter, and more than a quarter of your list to get one model in combat.
But once Seth got into the 2 units of sisters and
did
stuff, he was just like, I'm here now. I have arrived.
I was telling everybody about your first game with the Corn Berserkers and Seth, just obliterating Khan and a whole unit.
Yeah, he was like, so, because there was 15 models around him, he got extra 3 attacks, plus 1 for charging. So he's like, 10 attacks, please. And then I rolled 5 6s for sustained.
That's 15, baby.
Yeah, and then he's -3 because of the priest, and he's wounding on 2s. So he was like, "You're dead."
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Take that.
But that was that game was insane. I was like, I've lost. This is mad. And I have said since we got the Pariah Nexus, secret missions are bullshit. I've said they're too good.
Not anymore. You're like, nah, they're fine.
Every stream we have at home, it's like I lose all the time to secret missions, and I hate them. Yeah. And then I was like, wee! 20
you got it where it counts. You got it where it counts in the tournament. So you're 2-0 now.
Yeah. Heady heights. I don't like this now.
I know. You are the dark horse. I think you're the only person who's got a win from the Great Hall so far.
Really?
I think so. I think most of them are still playing, to be fair. But it doesn't sound good.
I came here for this weekend. I was like, I'm not going to win any games. I'm just going to be stupid and run at people.
Yeah.
Never in my loftiest of dreams did I think that I'd be win 2 games.
Just for context, again, I said to Liam, I'll get Joe on. If I saw the matchup, I wouldn't, because Mark is one of the best players in the area.
Oh.
And he's really sick. He beats me all the time. We're like neck and neck all the time. And he's like, I can't remember what ranking he is now, but he was top 10 in the ITC.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. No, he was top in the ITC for quite a while.
Yeah.
And I think if he's not up there, he will be back up there.
Yeah.
And I like earmarked him to probably take home a golden ticket.
Really?
Not anymore.
Yeah. Really.
Or maybe.
I've killed his dreams now.
He's going to go home now, just crying. You know, he's just absolutely
I
crying.
will go and soothe his ruffled feathers in the bathroom or something.
Holy fuck. Chapter Master Ballsack, thank you for the 50.
Big John Daddy.
John Daddy, thank you. Holy fuck.
Oh.
Wowza. Can we get you on stream more often? This is great.
Yeah, I'll play next round if you want.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you're a winner. We'll just leave you there.
Yeah,
you know?
I'll stay.
Well, I'll roll out the red bloody carpet from Seth.
Well,
you know?
What's weird is, like, I really want to play Pleasant Kenobi, Vince.
If you draw him next round, that is a gimme. I'm just like, yeah, okay.
He's going to push my shit in.
Yeah.
But that list is, I want to know how it works so I can...
Well, he was complaining because the board he got first, he's playing demons, and he couldn't get his greater demon through a gap, and he was like, what's the problem? I was like, just teleport, mate.
You did say in the player pack, don't bring massive things.
I did, and he brought 2.
Yeah.
He brought 2.
He bought Mr. Potato Head.
That was for Joe. Mikey can take the piss. Well, thank you for the 10 bucks as well. John, thank you so much, mate. You are an absolute legend. Everybody here is an absolute legend. Well, a special thank you to John.
I want John to be my dad.
That would be very cool.
It would.
So he's been on your stream as well a few times, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Seems like a nice bloke.
Yeah. He came and he taught me Horus Heresy.
Didn't he bring like all the armies, all the dice, all the tape measures, the cameras?
He literally
pizzazz.
He literally bought like 100 grams worth of Horus Heresy resin.
Just standard.
And he was just like
John things.
Yeah, he was like my dick.
Just John things.
But yeah, that was mad. So Seth's like I'm keeping a track of all the kills.
I was about to say, I was just going to say massive thank you to Lord of Cinder as well, who gifted 50, and Demogorgon for the 20. Holy fuck. Yeah. But the question was asked, what's the kill count for Seth for his final weekend out? Is like Seth goes abroad.
So basically, the first game was 20 Berserkers, Master of Executions, and Khan.
Okay, that's quite a lot.
And this game was, what's the big flame? An Immolator.
Immolator, yeah.
20 Seraphim.
Yeah.
5 Battle Sisters.
Yeah.
And he didn't. I wanted him to kill the
Triumph.
The Triumph.
Yeah.
But he fluffed his grenade, so Captain went in and stabbed it.
What a dickhead. Can't believe
he fluffed it, but that did allow him to like murder some more bird ladies.
Just something else out of the way.
It's like
make way, quite literally.
This is like Rambo: Last Blood.
Yeah, quite literally. Yeah. I think it's like Mr. Bean goes on holiday. Yeah. Or Mr. Bean is Seth. And he's just walking around killing things.
Mr. Bean is in a Robin Reliant with a chainsaw.
Quite literally.
Yeah.
Quite literally.
I know.
So holy shit! Well, well done, mate.
Yeah,
well done. Thank you so much for playing on stream. Really appreciate it.
Yeah,
again,
I loved
it looks like everybody's rooting for you at home.
Thank you.
So that's the main thing. So are you gonna go? Are you gonna like take it steady tonight? Maybe try and get another win. Come back, big 3-0 Joe.
If I can go 3-0, I won't be drinking tonight.
3-0 Joe. That's your new name now.
If because
3-0 Joe. 3-0 Joe.
Liam's got plans of just getting absolutely slaughtered tonight. I can see him looking at us now.
Well, I think you're coming out for dinner with us potentially. So, and that's right in the centre of Sheffield. So literally, the world is your oyster.
Yeah.
And that oyster is full of beer. Oh, there we go. So also, while you're here, obviously, Joe is from the Liam Dempsey channel, named after Liam Dempsey. And our interview, myself and Liam we did the saga.
You did, yeah. It was quite good, actually.
Everyone said it was really cool. I bet you listened to it twice. You were there, and then you had to.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't listen to any of our content. Liam's like, why don't you watch any of my streams? Is it because I'm sick of your face and your voice?
I'm sat next to you all day, every day.
I'm gonna move this and have a belly pillow like an old man.
Yeah, well, we got that one. You can have Danny DeVito.
Oh, I'd always want Danny DeVito.
Or you can have the Salinesh pillow. Or you can have both. Why not? There we go.
One to cup each boob.
Jasmine's Ballsack, thank you for the 10 as well. Yell at Liam, give a big Liam. There you go. He got your attention.
There we go.
Joe Monster Fun, you deserve it, buddy. Do you want another monster? Do you want one of those? Do you want one of those alcoholic monsters? Because they said on stream, if you didn't see, they're doing a cocktail with a mango loco.
Has it got a lot of ice in it?
I don't know.
If it's got a lot of ice in it, then yeah, I'll have it. Yeah.
You can have it now.
Fuck it, why not?
You're going to get one now?
Yeah.
Excellent. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Joe to the bar and buy him a lovely drink.
Yeah.
But we're going to be back in about 40 to 45 minutes, I think.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be me and Elliot on stream this time. We're
Really?
Going to be chatting shit, yeah.
Really?
We're going to give Tommy's a voice arrest because he's been chatting shit all morning,
Yeah.
giving it all this.
Yeah.
And obviously Ryan's been great as well.
They're both a lovely host at the table.
Yeah.
And it's weird because obviously he sat there like waving the controller at the things.
Yes.
But it's very like Wingardium Leviosa kind of.
Quite literally.
and I keep thinking like, why is he pointing at me? Is he trying to get my attention? He's like that.
No. Because we have a TV remote for the cameras, so you can actually connect them by the internet, which is very technical.
He's like waving like the Queen at me from the side.
Chat to us at Balzac. Thanks for the 100. Maggie, you have to buy the Great Hall People drinks tonight. None of this can be used for you. Legally, I cannot confirm or deny.
Wow.
We take 30% off, and then we'll see what's left.
I'll let you know.
Thank you for the 100, dude. I would be like, yeah, Mikey went home and just counted all the money.
Yeah.
Just slept on it with a big money bag.
Yeah, he withdrew it all in 2p coins and had like a big Scrooge McDuck swimming pool to jump into.
That's why I'll 4 broken fingers tomorrow. That's why.
Yeah, why you got black eyes? Money pool.
Money pool. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone for being so generous. And yeah, we're going to go and grab you a drink now. Maybe some of the other boys as well.
Yeah.
So we're going to go grab a drink. Go grab yourself a drink. Have a little tea, maybe a little coffee.
Yeah.
And we'll be back around 5:15.
Yeah.
All right, everyone.
Bye.
See
Have
you
a wonderful
there.
time.
Bye. Good afternoon,
Hello.
gamers. Welcome
Hello.
back. My name's Mikey.
I'm sure
My
I
name's
retweet the
Elliot.
stream.
You're
sorry.
Elliot.
Yeah.
He's updated it on screen. Mikey's Soy
You have a
Boy.
living to make.
And
Well,
Elliot
it's just
King.
help Mikey as well,
Hell
right?
yeah. Welcome to
Doesn't put it on Twitter,
Hellstormwargaming
the fucking-
Super All Stars 2 Round
He's
3.
tweeted
Mikey's not tweeting
we've
about
given
stream. What an
Tom
amateur.
and Ryan a break.
Like, why are
They've
we even
absolutely
here?
nailed it this morning. They've
Right,
been
I'll
having
tweet
a
you
great
now then.
time this morning. So we've taken over, so you've got to deal with me, I'm afraid. I'm actually going to stream on my own channel. Crazy.
You're not just getting like free labour out of Tom.
But welcome to the Super All Stars 2 live stream. We've got an excellent game lined up for you today. We have Vince, a.k.a. Pleasant
Mike Tyson,
Kenobi,
no.
the Milk Daddy,
Just tweet Mike
versus
Tyson,
Joel.
It's all right,
That's what he
great.
calls himself.
Big
the Milk
Joel.
Daddy. Big Joel.
Big Joe.
Who's got a super sick Custodes army that's made of dinosaurs.
Nice.
So,
And there's a few Stormcast in there. I think he was talking.
bit
Right,
of
so
everything.
that's that.
Yeah, it's just like, you
Ignore
know
that,
what?
ignore you.
That's mine.
Right, okay, and then that is a
and
check
This
this
you're-
army, that's mine. That's mine.
You're,
Well, welcome to the stream.
you're
How
checking
you doing?
boys,
Oh,
and
yeah,
you're deciding on whether
doing pretty
tactical
good.
or fixed.
I am
He's
doing
been good so
Okay.
far.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
do behind
Yeah.
and
What should be your
establish
highlight?
focus.
If you could
Nice
off
one.
the top of your head,
Cool.
if you can think
We
of
need
one.
to start rolling dice
I
and
mean,
putting models on the
I'm
table.
check,
was
so
last
I
on
am
stream.
what August 230?
That was
Gabriel
Gotta
Seth
get
going
that
in.
back.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Sacrificing the land
Amazing.
raid just to blow the
230.
screens out.
Ah,
otherwise.
plus
Excellent.
370,
Absolute
so
How can that
legendary
not, how can
game.
that not
Yeah.
be my
That
highlight?
was
Plus,
very, very sick. But we've got an excellent game lined up for you today, so we're very, very
Yeah.
excited. The
Plus,
lads are just getting their
100.
army together.
Yeah.
Oh.
As
got
they- as people
330.
can hear.
Plus,
As they
letters,
can
which
hear.
is-
There we go. Now we can't. There we go. There's the. I think that's right. That's right. I left that on. That's why I let Tom and Ryan do it this morning, because I'm useless. So, anyway, as you've heard, Joel and Vince are just getting their armies together. Vince is trying to do the numbers to put 1,000 points or 999 points in Deep Strike. And Joel is just attaching his characters. As you heard, my apologies. Unprofessional stream, as always.
Terrible.
So, my apologies. Tom is definitely going to tell me off. I'm going to have a meeting with Tom on Monday. A performance review. So, yeah, we've got a cool game lined up for you. Now, we will caveat. Vince and Joel have both lost the game. But Joel's got a cool army. Okay. Vince is a legend, and it's day one. Day one fuck about, baby. You know?
Yeah.
We were like, let's get him on. Let's have a game. Let's see what you can do. All Vince has done is complain about WYSIWYG and my terrain. So I was like, right, okay, get on stream, lad. Come on, then. Come on, show me how it's done. So that's the plan. That's the plan, anyway. So, Jester, thank you so much for the gift and membership. Really appreciate it. Be like Jester and support the channel with the super chat and membership. And I think, as you can see, they are just starting to deploy.
Nice.
Shall we tell everyone at home what they've brought, even though they heard half of it's already in Deep Strike?
I mean, they can hear it without the chaos.
Hell yeah, Jester. Thanks, bud. So, what would you like to tell me
Yeah.
what Jolio's brought?
Let's bring Joe with his dinosaur
From
Stormcast.
chat. If you're a regular, you've heard Joel's in chat. He's always there.
Yeah.
He's always watching. He loves hanging out. So, as
So
you were.
So Joel's obviously bringing the Custodes. He's brought a shield host. Shield host.
No, I can't. I'm trying to make it into Dino, so I can't. I'm sorry. Shield host.
Shield
Concentrate,
host.
Mikey. Shield host.
Shield host. So obviously, shield host are the ones that at the beginning of each battle round you can choose whether you're going to be +1 AP or critting on 5s, which always critting on 5s. Come on.
It's pretty elite.
Come on.
Yeah.
You must be
Especially-
having flashbacks to that.
Oh, yes. We obviously had a game with this a few weeks ago. Not demons, but the Custodes, definitely.
Not
And
demons.
the crits on 5s with lethal or sustained is brutal. So, really good. Really good. As you were. What else?
As I were. So I've got a Blade Champion in there as well, and then a Shield Captain, which is his Warlord. He's got the Castellan's Mark, which, if I remember correctly, is you can pick things up before the game starts and redeploy them.
That sounds right. Let's find out. Yeah, after both players are deployed, you can select up to 2 units in your army, not sisters. They're not allowed to go into the sky. And redeploy them. When you do, you can put them in strat reserve.
GW is sexist confirmed.
Clearly.
No
girls allowed to get redeployed.
GW, giveth and taketh away.
Yes, quite.
So there's a Custodian Guard squad in there, 5-man squad, 1
Yeah.
shield, you know how it is.
Yes.
And then we've got two-man blobs of Alurus Custodians.
The Terminators.
The big chunky Terminator boys.
Love that.
We've got
love
2 Caladius Grav tanks. They've both got the Arachnus Heavy Blaze Cannon.
That's
which
the
is
big
just the
anti-tank.
spider cannon.
Yes.
The big spider
It's
cannon.
a spider tank. The spider dinos. So that's the one where it's D6 +2, lethal against monsters and vehicles.
Which is going to be pretty interesting into
You keep telling what we got.
into big chunky demons. We've got some Wardens, so 2 5-man Warden squads, both got Vexillers. Some
Venatari custodians are very, very fancy, which I believe, don't shout at me chat if this isn't right, but I believe they are the flying custodies. Very tasty. We've got a Witch Seeker unit. There looks to be 4 of them with the flamers, and then an allied unit, a Calidus assassin. Don't know how I feel about assassins. I do like putting them in, but I remember going to doubles tournaments and people running 6 different assassins back in the ancient days of like 7th, 8th edition, which is just absolutely silly. So quite a different list to what I ran a few weeks ago on stream. I'd be really interested to see how the Venatari function. One of the things I always think, if you don't bring the jet bikes, you suffer from not having the mobility. So it'd be nice to see what the Venatari doing there as well. And also, just to see what the assassin can do. 100 points of Neural Shredder and Phase Sword, so always interesting. 2 tanks. That's going to be good again. So there's quite a few, without spoiling too much of what Mike is going to talk about, there's quite a few demons in there. So I feel like that'll be really good at shredding demons. I mean, obviously, the thing with demons, right, they've got the invuln save. So, don't know whether the tanks can do enough. But if they do get through, there's a hell of a lot of damage there. They just suffer from a lack of shots. What people saying in the chat for fellow demon players, rooting for a bit of a monster mash. Yeah, I mean, I'm a Custodes player, as we know. But I just like seeing demons on the board. I think because for the longest time, we didn't see demons be competitive. So now it is really nice to see them on the table, get in play. I mean, I know they're not... I must admit, I'm not au fait with the meta, and the meta changes too much for me to keep up with it. But there's obviously, like all armies, they have the very specific lists that do well. But it'd be really nice to see the demons do a lot on this table today. And Vince is a good pilot. I mean, he has picked up a loss. But it would be nice to see what Vince can do with them today, even though I think secretly I just want the Custodes to win. James said the Demon Army looks like a word bearer's work dream. Yeah, exactly, Gal Varbach. Running around with the demons. He's got a big resin, Great Unclean one in there. I think one of the out of production Forge World ones, and it looks absolutely amazing. Vince said he's currently still painted up, so it's a bit of a work in progress. But some of the armor plates on that look so good. They're covered in verdigris, which would be nice. Just as they're saying, they need some keepers and soul grinders. Yeah, soul grinders are always good. The keeper of secrets as well.
So sorry, head of Games Workshop, 40k ad rules question. I'm so sorry. Welcome, everyone. My apologies. You've told everyone about Joel's list?
I've told everyone about Joel's list, and then we've talked a little bit about demons and just how much of a pain they are, how good the tanks probably will be.
The tanks are going to be very elite.
The invuln.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because everybody's got like a 4-up invuln. There's some feel no pains here and there. But yeah, they're really good at killing vehicles. Killing vehicles and monsters,
And monsters, yeah.
Yeah. So, let me tell you what he's brought. He's brought the Demonic Incursion, which is the what? It's the Shadow.
Woo.
The Shadow. The Meadow Shadows, we like to call it. So, it's basically a whole number of objectives you get to do. If you do Battle Shock there and you pass, you heal wounds. And if your enemy takes Battle Shocks, they take damage. They fail Battle Shock, sorry. And there's some cool tricks in there, because like the Skull Cannon can cause a Battle Shock, and then if they fail, they're not only Battle Shock, they also take mortal wounds. You can like do some cool chips. He doesn't have Skull Cannons, but it's a cool trick in that regard. So he has the Bloodthirster with Angarth, the Slayer of Kings. That's what it's called. Angarth, the King of Blades. There we go. So that's going to give him +1 attack and strength, and whilst is within the shadow of the chaos, he gets +2 instead.
Nice,
which is cool.
Nice.
It's on a Great Unclean one with the Endless Gift. So that's the one. It has a 5+ feel no pain, and whilst the bear is within the shadow of chaos, it has a 4+. So obviously that's the guy who's on objective 3 right now, as you can see. Because he has a creature caster one who's going to be using as the other Great Unclean one, but known as Rottigus, who's in Deep Strike.
I've just been telling them about it. It's an old resin model, isn't it? I don't think it's in production anymore.
It's creature caster. So it's another company that one is.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, so it's a
I
different
completely
brand.
misheard when I was talking to Vince then earlier.
Oh, it's so cool. That's a creature caster one he's got, which is really cool.
Nice, it looks sick.
And then obviously he's brought a Great and Clean one, a named Great and Clean one. He's brought a Bloodthirster and a named Bloodthirster. It's Big Daddy Scarbrand. There he is, right at the top.
There he is with his rubbish wings.
It's rubbish, they are really rubbish. He's also got some Bloodletters, he's got some Nurglings, he's got 3 units of Nurglings, 3 units of Plague Bearers, and then 3 Beasts of Nurgle, which are all in reserve as well.
Why would you not bring them?
And then 3 Screamers, just to play the mission, do the actions.
There's a handshake.
There we go. So it looks like we're about to start. I don't know who's got first turn, but they are both taking fixed objectives.
Nice. Which we don't see a lot of. And
No.
walking around the hall today, you're not seeing a lot of that either.
No, exactly. So if I remember, there we go. They're just getting ready for the score. So can we? What objectives have they got? What tactical objectives have they taken? The fixed ones. You
We've
tell
got
me, baby.
behind enemy lines and Locus for the demons.
Yeah.
So Vince has taken.
So do an action, and then basically get behind enemy lines, which is straightforward enough.
Yep.
And
then for Joel, he's got Bring It Down and Assassinate.
Kill the big shit.
Kill the big named demons.
Yeah, exactly. So it looks like Vince is going first. Okay, we'll cut over. We're going to get his CP. Let's see what happens.
Boo. Right. I'm going to start by screening out over here.
Excellent choice.
Do you have one Alaris on board and one in Deep Strike? And
At the end of your turn, they'll both be in Deep Strike.
They will be. But the important one is only one of them can come down.
Yes.
Yeah. Advance is Great and Clean one. Oh. 5. So
I don't
it
see
moves
anything.
12 inches.
So that's now sticky as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sticky now. It's 12. I've got a plague device in there. It's 12 would be. So his base would be there.
Yeah. It's 5.5 inches.
That's where he currently is at the moment. Where does his arse stick out?
Past the middle point.
So this is what Vince is playing today, but what I am playing is Sir Galahad. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. You're
What a
playing
boy.
the big game, dropping 5. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. So this is Vince's plan. Behind enemy lines, establish locus. So as you can see, behind enemy lines, 2 or more units of your army are wholly within your opponent's deployment zone. And if you're only one, you get less points.
What I mean, with 1,000 points of your army
In Deep
up
Strike.
in the warp.
Yeah, they're gonna
Not a
come
bad
down
shout.
somewhere. And I believe, obviously because he's demons, he can kind of take models off the board and then at the opponent's turn and then deep strike him in his own
Nice.
turn.
Uppy downy.
The old, you learned that one, you like it, don't you? The old uppy downy.
Uppy downy.
Because they go up and they come down straight away. It makes so much sense. And obviously because he's demons, if he's within the shadow and is near a greater demon, he can deep strike a blood. Let's say Rotigus comes down, 9 away.
Yep.
Well, when he deep strikes Plague Bearers or other Legions Demonica units nearby, they can come down 6 away if they're wholly within 6 of Rotigus. So they come down 6-inch deep strike, which from him, which is cool.
So you just automatically screen yourself and get closer.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
But it's really good for like playing the mission, right? Because he could be like, I'm going to advance a Bloodletter into the Bloodthirster into the middle, and I'm like, I'm 6 away, but I'll deep strike my Bloodletters next year, which is quite cool. And then he's got established locus, which is do an action, and you basically got to do it in your opponent's deployment zone or within the 6 inch of the center. So it's like basically old homers.
Yeah.
If you establish the locus, you get 2 points in the middle, and if you do it in the opponent's deployment zone, you get 4. So it's a bit harder to score, but it's essentially homers, the old homers. So do it in the middle, and there you go. As you can see, it's got those screamers down, objective 2. There's the locus. That's what they're going to do. So, he's trying to work out how to move a Bloodthirster now. Because as you can see, you learned what pivot was like.
Yes.
That boy pivot.
Yes.
Because he's on an oval base. Oh, I'm just going to cut them on. So Vince having a great time. He's trying not to pivot because he didn't want to spend. He didn't want to spend any movement on pivot because if he turns it once, 2 inches gone.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't make it. So I'm excited. Who I think I know. I think I know. Who you rooting for?
Custodes.
I thought so. Yeah. They're on little bases. Correct. It's not a magic. That's not a magic box.
Taller than
It's not a magic box. I'm okay with it. I'm not complaining.
So it's not a magic box.
It's a magic L.
I mean, all L's are magic, Vince.
It's true. Even the L that I'm taking right now.
That is a big L, to be fair.
You could,
Right,
you could, you could get the D.
I'm going to get another performance review because I pressed the wrong button for the audio as well. Tom's moved it all. It makes sense for him. but not for me.
Outrageous.
But there we go. Anyway, so Vince is just saying he's trying to hide behind
I'm
there.
keeping my
He's
drink
trying
under
to
the
pivot.
table.
He didn't want
if
to
that
spend any pivot.
makes life.
So he's moved
I wouldn't put it
behind
near there.
in his
I have,
obscure
yeah.
office.
Thank you.
9 there. Sightlines
A
for
gentleman and a scholar.
sightlines for lasering me.
No.
Is Vince talking now?
No.
Is
It is.
Vince's voice coming through?
It is, yeah. I'm going to mute him though. I'm going to mute him for now because he just gets angry. He just gets angry and he realizes he's wrong. He's like, the terrain's magic, and I'm like, no, you're just behind a wall, mate. That's how. Have you played this game, bro? Because he's played on our Frontier map, which is our like WTC one, and he was like, I can't move my Great Unclean one around here. Just whoever you like. Whoever you like. You, if you want. You. If you want. Yeah. Or him. Joel, you're player 1.
Bloody hell.
We'll find out now. Right. Swap over. There we go. We've worked it out, chat. They're trying to work out. They're just shouting at me. There's so many expletives. So many expletives. Great job. That's 1 done. Only 9 turns to go.
Is that the end of the turn?
That's the end of the turn, yeah. So I think he's gonna because Joel's gonna pick up the Calidus because she can deep strike. She's got the uppy downy. She uppy downy now.
Is she the uppy downy cost more CP nonsense?
Yes, that's the one.
Okay.
So you played against her, the assassin.
Yeah, within 12.
That's the one. That's the one. Vince argued in the game, all is right in the world. He's just arguing about everything, and I'm just like, you played Warhammer. He's so AOS pilled.
Yeah.
I was like, let's get Vince on, and he's like, I hate this game.
He's
I love
drinking
AOS.
with 2 hands like Trump.
I should have had the camera on him, shouldn't I? Look at him, just angry at the world all the time. He's angry in a loving way, though, every time, you know? So that's a quick turn for Vince. He's got established locus for 2 points. That's basically what we've worked out. And then looks like Joel's going to go for a big charge and try and hit the Angarth King of Blades.
What are they? The Wardens?
Let's have a nosy, shall we?
Wardens with a character?
Looks like it. As you can see, they've got skirts on, but if we have a zoom...
Oh.
How cool are they? Because they're all like Aztec a bit, you know?
Yeah.
And a bit dinosaur-like. They're all in the jungle and stuff. They're having a great time.
We love that.
So as I said, his army's really sick. Let's have a look. So these, chat, these are dinosaurs with cannons on the back being pulled by 2 custodians at the front. So they're the Gladius grav tanks, which is so cool.
There it goes.
It's just a big Triceratops just carrying
with
the
a
carrot.
huge gun on it.
Yeah, it's very cool. It's very, very cool.
I mean, there's only a few ways you can make dinosaurs cooler than they already are, and sticking 2 huge cannons on the back of them.
Oh, that's a Bastillodon. Can you see?
Yeah.
How cool! It's got the little chains as well, which is cool.
Yeah, he's done such a good job with them.
I'm just going to shout at Vince. Okay, there we go. We've went. Vince is asking what the mission is. He just can't. Chat. You can't get the staff. Okay. You just can't get the staff sometimes.
I mean, there might be a bit of a clue as to why he's already picked up a loss.
Yeah, maybe.
That's the effort that Vince is leaving.
To be fair, that does make a lot of sense. Look at that Bastillodon. That's so good.
Oh, no.
There you go.
What have you done?
I saw I was on objective 4, but I don't think it registered.
There we are. Locusing.
Locust in. No, these aren't Locust in. These are
No,
bring it down
the
and
Screamers.
Oh, Screamers were, yeah. My apologies.
It started on the Screamers.
Yeah.
God, Mikey.
They're just taking it so slow because it's only the first turn.
There's been so many dice rolled, and I think so many of them have been ones.
They're just advances. It's just like they're just slow in getting into it. You know what I mean? They're just so slow. So,
both of them. Cagiest match.
Yeah. Well, the thing is with it is Vince has got like half his army on the board. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The other half is getting ready to deep strike. So Joel wants to basically cover the board, grab some objectives, but also screen out behind enemy lines. I think behind enemy lines is actually really hard on this one, though, because it's corners deployment. I think it's a lot hard. If it was like, you know, like Dawn of War or Sweeping Engagement or something, a little bit easier because you've got the extremities. Whereas this is like, just a big square.
Especially against an elite army like Custodes.
Yeah, that's totally the thing. It's harder to screen, but he's playing with Custodes, so it's kind of like, it's a bit of a tough one. So, stream was great until Mikey got hold of the mouse. Thanks, Carl. Appreciate it. But you're all doing well. Thanks for popping by, everyone. So, but yeah, these ones are they're trying to work out which type of dinosaur it is now.
Yeah.
I think that's the argument. They're very much concentrated on the game. But I think they're about to start shooting. So they're shooting into the Screamers.
It's 2s to hit and then toughness 4. So 2s then 4s. That many. 5.
4 normal saves.
Yeah. 2 damage each.
It's like last game. 1 dead, 1 is on 1.
Cool. And then Hank will shoot them as well.
Yep.
Trace fire. 2 hits.
I guess we need wound dice, don't we?
Yeah. No wounds from the little gun, and then big gun. 4 hits. Strength 12 twin linked.
Yep.
4. AP lots.
4. Oh, well, mine.
Yeah, sorry. Nice.
Kills the
So I'll
indigo.
kill 1.
Yep.
Do you want me to roll damage?
No.
Okay.
So we've got
It's D6 plus 2.
Wound left anyway. It's fine.
It's D6 plus 2 though, so it
Yeah, no.
matters.
So good.
They advance, so no charge.
Yep.
Charge into your big guy.
Yep.
We said it's some amount of numbers. More than
not
that, they get a free reroll.
What
And
did
I'm
the reroll from?
Blade Champion. They can reroll charges.
Oh, of course you can. Yeah.
That's better.
7.
So 7.
So-
I think this one can get through the wall and base.
Yeah, easy.
So and then the others.
So he's going to be there on the bottom floor basing.
Yeah, and then I'll.
Oh my god. Oh my
That's
god.
magnetised, so don't worry about mine.
I broke his arm. Right, so that's that.
You could say it's armless.
And then 7 for the rest of it.
Yeah,
Where
so
do I
just-
go? You
Just
tell me.
towards
So
them.
that like that.
If they don't quite get it, I'll do the. There's 3 inches doesn't get you fully up.
Yeah, I don't know
but
if all of them get into fight, but some of them
I
definitely
think
will.
could I get one on that side of it?
You can do. It's going to make you have kids. You can if you want to.
I'll lose
Would
one.
you
of
like to? So you go to here and pile in there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I think that's. And then I'll just have one outside the building, but everyone else should be able to fight.
Sure. Well, this guy can't move.
He
now,
can't move.
right?
He's on the bottom. But then they can go 3 inches round.
Let's do it now. Anyone charges? No.
Everyone else advanced.
Cool. You're not within 6 for Scarbrand to.
Nope, that was
do.
the intention.
So.
That's why I rolled low.
So 3.
Yeah.
But your base here. Do you want to come out and have a look?
Yeah.
I'll let you do it if you
I
want.
mean,
You
no.
can do it if you want.
I'll outsource it. It's fine.
So he can do 3 and then right here.
Yeah, so he should be able to get a base there.
Absolutely.
He's on the ground
a bit
floor.
far. Yeah.
Sorry.
Cool. So he's in here.
And then one of them bases them 2.
Yep. So that's those guys.
And then he can come on this side of it.
Yep. And then you need 2 for coherency on the outside.
You're not within an inch. Yeah, so I'll lose 2 of them. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Cool. Sure.
Just there.
Sure.
You what?
Are you popping? Are you popping your Fiona Pain?
How many wounds you got? 18.
18. 4 up in verbal save. T11.
No rerolls. No bonuses. Yeah.
Yeah, he's popped his Fiona Pain.
Because you'll have 2 wounds left and then they'll just go whack.
Cool. And
Blade Champ will do the dev wounds model, and I'll do lethal hits.
Sure. Cool.
Quick
I'll
fives.
reroll 1 to my
Okie dokie.
verbal save.
Going.
So there you go. He's going for it. He's going for the big chop. The dev hit, crits on 5, lethal.
Nice.
Here we go.
Blowing his load.
It's got to do it, I think. Take one charge, you know what I mean? Just go for it. So.
And can you imagine as well, Bloodthirster? I mean, how likely is it to pick up a Bloodthirster?
Not with 2 hits, is not. Let's see anyway. Let's see.
No rerolls. So just one. AP 3. 3 damage.
3 damage.
And then I've got 3 guys.
I'm going to mark 3 next to him now.
Are you counting up?
I don't normally, but I will for the stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 guys, so 15 attacks.
Yep.
5 to lethals.
Looking good. The ones come out.
Ones come out. Go do it. And then strength 7, so 5s again.
5s again.
Like that.
That's pretty good. I'm just going to roll what you've got there. The 4s don't go.
No, because it's strength 7.
Yeah. 4s, you're rolling 1s. Let's go.
I think he should use his red dice. That's a 4 damage.
4 damage. So he's now on 7 wounds.
I think he's very glad he popped his 4 for no pain there.
But all my 6s are pictures, so it's confusing on the overhead.
Let's
right,
go.
he's going to try and fuck you back.
Yeah, that's why I use the feel no pain. Yeah. I'll take the same saves you just used, though, if that's all right.
Sorry?
I'll use those same numbers,
Mate,
same results from both times.
Last round I could not make a save, so I'm now due all my saves.
Yeah,
this
you
game,
will,
right?
yeah. It's fine.
So, we're on the big axe profile with +2 from the warlock traits. So we're on 9. I can do 2 damage sweeps at 16. Strength 12.
-1 to wound, because say you're winning on 3s.
So I'm always on 3s. So I'm strength 18 or strength 12, right? Oh no, you're T6, right?
T6,
so
yeah.
I'm always on 3s. Like AP2 takes you an invuln, AP4 takes you an invuln.
Yeah.
D6 +2 is a lot of damage.
Ooh. What OC are you?
OC5.
So I will do 1C. I've got more than 2. I've got 2 guys on it, so I'm OC6.
Yep.
You're attacking me, so I'll do 1 CP for -1 to hit.
Sure. He's +1 to hit anyway, so I wouldn't recommend it.
So it equals out. Yeah, sure, thank you. No, I appreciate that, yeah.
That was the one we talked about, wasn't it?
Yeah. But I need to bracket him before that becomes relevant.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do I want to sweep?
Is it because the feel no pain's so big? Do you want to like go for the damage, or do you want to try and make him take so many saves?
Yeah.
Because if he goes, I've rolled like 3 wounds and I'm like 3 damage. Oh shit, 3 damage, you know. So it's tough. So we'll cut over. He's got 9 or 16 to choose from. He's in the shadow. So gets you 2 attacks, 2 strength. Winning on 3s. The Rasmus.
In the shadow.
Classic. Right, here we go. Looks like it's going in. It's going for the big attacks.
So what I've done, because it's the damage. Because
yeah. But with the feel no pain, a D6 +2. 2s.
Huzzah!
Got 1. And
3s.
3s because the -1 to wound.
Yeah.
Dropping. No, so you got 5 saves to make.
How does this work now with re-rolls and damage? Can I do
fast roll stuff now?
No, but I want to know what the damage is from
if you fast roll,
each
you can't.
So I'll do them one at a time. Yeah.
Sure.
We'll take it. We'll slow roll it. Can we do that?
So pick, one at a time's fine. You can pick.
I can do it one at a time because the damage is variable and I've got feel no pain. So I can do it. 4s.
So first guy
Damage.
takes 7 damage.
Okay, feel no pain. Yeah, we'll slow this game. Oh, you didn't kill it.
Oh, he's on 1 wound. What the fuck?
Keep that as a counter here.
Yeah, sure.
How many saves are I supposed to take? I've got 4 left.
We're carrying up. I've got my hand.
4 left, thank you.
Yeah, so 1 out. We've got carrying up.
Passed.
So we're carrying up, right? So
Counting up. So do it on the guy that's close. Oh no, I'll lose coherency.
this guy.
Sure.
Yeah.
Pass that one. 3 left. Failed.
Right.
Damage.
So 3 left. That was this one. Just
4. Can you kill the guy on the 1 wound? Yeah.
Almost not. He's dead.
Cool. 2 left.
2 left.
Passed.
You mouse it.
Last one. Failed.
Failure. 8 damage.
Big one. 6, 8. Dead.
Oh, close. Who do you want to kill now?
If he is, I would still have coherency because there's a guy there, right?
I'm starting to wonder if this was a good idea watching these two. It just feels like they only half know what's going on themselves. Oh, bless
They're the
them.
best games.
Yeah, true.
It'll be
true.
fun. It'll be fun
chaos,
either way. Yeah.
Day of chaos.
Yeah.
Day of chaos. So, anyway, we're about to do some mortal wounds. We've got basically the bloodthirster explodes. So it basically does grenades, which is cool.
Nice.
So 8 dice on 4 to take mortals, which is cool. That's 5 mortals.
Jeez.
Anyway, we'll cut over again.
Kills another.
Kills another one. Hey!
So that then will take me off the objective for coherency.
So, makes
That was
sense.
no fucking good, was it? All them saves, all those Philo pains and died to angriness. So that rule, my friends at home, let me tell you. So the bloodthirster basically explodes.
Just starts vomiting. Starts really spicy curry. Like Mario when he eats that curry.
Pretty much. So he has an ability
Starts
called
breathing fire.
Relentless Carnage. At the end of the fight phase, select one enemy unit within engagement range and roll 8d6 for each 4-up to a mortal wound. So it's like a better grenade.
Horrible.
Cool. Yeah.
Horrible.
It's obviously end of the fight phase, so obviously he still gets to feel no pain, but still. So anyway, no bring it down, no assassinate just yet, but made a good start.
Nope.
So anyway, we're about to go to Vince's turns. Let's find out what enemy points he's going to get.
Second round onwards, yes. I never guarded here. Fine, we're good. You right? You look confused.
Do you score guarding in your opponent's turn? The opponent of the player whose turn it is scores 2 VP.
What the fuck?
Can you read that for us? Explain it like I'm 5. Yeah. It's at least 4 points for you.
So, sorry, at the end of your turn, I am going to pick up the great and clean one.
Okay, cool.
Now, am I picking him up?
You can probably fit here. It's 9 inches though, isn't it? What's his base?
No, it's 3 inches away if I put CP.
True, yeah, you can get here.
Chat, I'm trying to work out Burden of Trust, okay? So from turn 2, each objective player marker that can place control, so one unit, to guard it. The end of each player's turn, the opponent of the player whose turn it is scores 2 VP for each of their units that are within range. So it's like reactive, right? So they guard it, and then your opponent has to try and stop them guarding it, and if they don't, you score the points. Cool. I'm going to go explain this to them like they're 5.
Okay. Getting chat support.
What's chat saying?
Makes sense. So, in your turn, you guard it, and it it's not an action, so you just guard it. And then at the end of your opponent's turn, you score, kind of like defend stronghold. It's like mini defend.
Sure.
So with having the bottom of the turn,
yes.
Do I score at the end of my turn 5?
It just says at the end of each player's turn, so no, you don't.
So it matters for like us fighting on objectives.
It might be worth checking the FAQ in case it's changed.
But can I guard it? Can you guard turn 1?
No,
from turn 2.
So
because you guarded the command phase. When it says the player whose turn it scores 4 VP for each object marker you control that is not within their deployment zone. So you're gonna get how many this turn?
Wait,
None?
no, you can't
He got
guard
one.
the back ones.
No, you can't.
No, you can guard the back one.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh no. So you score 4. Yeah. You score 4 for everyone in no man's land, and then every objective you control, one unit can guard it. And then at the end of your opponent's turn, you score 2.
For only no man's?
No, for any.
Any for the bonus.
So that one can be worth 2 at the back.
This is getting guarded this turn.
That makes sense.
Great job.
And I'm probably going to guard the middle one as well. I'm going to guard.
So 4, or...
You don't control that one, so you can't guard that.
I will want to put 10 plague bearers on it.
No, but it's in your command phase.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
It's not a movement.
So you can battle shock
That's a
on.
weird
Yeah,
thing.
but your battle shock bring back means that you could.
Yeah, it's just weird that it's not like every other action in the game.
Oh no. Yeah. But it's not an action.
It's not an action.
Cool. Anyway,
basically, you just stand on it and hold. Sure. While you're holding it, you get an extra 2.
Sounds great. I'm going to get on with it. So we actually finish the game.
Mini defend.
Sure.
So can you figure out turn 5? If I have him bottom at turn 5. Cheers.
Cool. So
he did go to deep strike.
He is in. There he is in the wall.
Oh yeah, of course he is.
I'm on 1 CP.
Didn't see you there.
So. The guard's got her in deep strike. So it's guard, tank, Benatari,
And
Alaris.
2 Alaris, yeah.
So it says, in Burden of Trust, how many times can each player score VP for guard and objective they control? The player going first, wins, can score VP for guard and objective in opponent's second, third, fourth, and fifth turn. The player going second can score at the end of their third, fourth, and fifth. So you will score it at the end of his turn, so you lose out a turn on the Friday.
Ah!
But it's 2 points.
Yeah. No, it's not. It's potentially 8.
I'm gonna check a battle
But
shock.
then I score the 4 at the end of my turn.
So
it
he's
is
in
a
deep
balance.
strike.
Yeah.
Battle shock on this guy. Sorry, me to do that. He's fine.
Cool.
He's gonna fly like this and try and do 1 mortal wound to your guys.
He can do it. I believe in you. Oh, hi.
On a 4
Well, it took
what a
only
day.
took 3 of you.
It took 3 of us to work it out, to check an FAQ to work it out. Basically, they can score some points. It's a mini defend stronghold, basically.
Right.
You're gonna go. They're gonna defend my objective, and then they score 2 at the end of the opponent's turn. You know, it's kind of because like defend stronghold is hold your home 1, score at the end of the opponent's turn. It's the same, just less points.
Yeah.
So it's just the only issue is the player going second has 1 less battle round to score in because they do it after. You know, because they go second. So we've worked it out. We've worked it out, chat. James, appreciate you. Gary as well, appreciate it. It's just a funny one. It's like it's the 2 points, right? It's the 2 points difference. It's one of those. Once people figure it out, it makes sense. But it's the figuring out that's hard.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like the problem, you know. But I think we figured it out. But there we go.
Hopefully, for now.
Yes. So he's moving there. He's moving there with his plate bearers anyway. Don't they look cool? I love the bases on these.
They do, yeah.
He says the bases look shit, and I'm like, I don't. They just look like Nurgle. They look great.
Yeah.
So, can you guard more? You know, it's 1 unit can guard per turn, but once you're guarding, you score 2 points every time. So if you guard 4 objectives over 4 turns, in the last turn you'll score 10 guard points essentially. As James says, there's no cap on how many points you can score. So you go 4-4-4 across the middle for 12 points, and then I'm guarding all 4 objectives, and 3 there, and then 1 in no man's land. So that's 22 points maximum per turn.
That's insane.
Yeah. So you can guard every unit, every objective every turn. I've just checked. I'm pretty sure it says then 1 unit can guard, not every unit can guard. I'm going to double check there just to make sure I'm right.
What a great mission.
The problem is I don't have my deck and it's hard to check. Burden of Trust. Then for each objective marker they can control. Yeah, so every objective marker you hold. Yeah. Yes, one unit per objective can guard. So I will inform them
It's
now.
good job we're playing this last round.
I know.
When everyone's brain's fresh.
Maybe we should have done this round 1. I'll just get rid of it. What a Russian copy paste. I just can't access anything for some reason. I've been using warptracker.com, which is quite good because that's like another online scoring system that has all the cards because you can't actually get access to anything anywhere. No one has, only half the players have the cards because Games Workshop don't sell them. So I'm going to go double confirm about guard. Elliot, you try and work it out. See if you can get your head around it.
I don't want to have to read it. Second battle round onwards, end of command phase. The player whose turn it is scores 4 VP for each objective marker they control that is not within their deployment zone. Then, for each objective marker that player controls, they can select 1 unit from their army, excluding aircraft of course, within range of that objective marker to guard it. The opponent of the player whose turn it is scores 2 VP for each unit.
Have you figured it out yet?
No, it's bullshit. I don't.
I've just explained. So basically, it's hold objectives in no man's land, 4 points each. Stand on it and be like, I'm gonna stay on this one now, and then you get 2 points end of every turn. It makes sense when you say it like that, but it's just the wording of it is so wordy.
No one who speaks good English has wrote that.
No, exactly. So basically, what's happening now is Vince is trying to deep strike onto, like, basically next to this objective with that great and clean one that's right there.
Nice.
So that deep strike, I'm pretty sure he's used a stratagem to deep strike closer, and then he's using these to deep strike within 6 of that unit. So this is the big drop. The big drop.
Yeah.
He's dropping the kids off at the pool.
Look how nice that King of Ruin model is from Creature Caster.
Yeah, Creature Caster. What a great brand.
Look at
there
that.
We go. You know this. So that's what they've been trying to work out. That's how they've been lifting buildings out the way.
Yeah.
Thinking about guarding, thinking about fighting, you know. So like, looks like they're doing a 3 deep strike there, and then he's going to work it out. Because basically what you can do is they have a stratagem called, let me tell you, I'll tell you all about it. I'll tell you. So in the Index Demons in Demonic Incursion, they have, wait for it. Well, nope. Where's the 3 deep strike? Denesians of the Warp. 1 Legion's Demonic unit, which is the army, can deep strike more than 3 away from enemy models, but they can't charge. But then obviously Warped Rift is if a unit set up wholly within 6 inches, a Legion's Demonic unit is set up wholly within a friendly Bloodthirster, Great and Clear One, Lord of Change. If it's XYZ,
yep,
it can set up 6 away rather than 9. So what you do is you drop something big 3 away, and then drop all your little units 6 away, and they all charge, which is nice and cool. So,
someone asked earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know whether they asked or whether they just brought it up about greater demons casting their own shadow.
Yeah.
Which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
So then all the rules we were talking about earlier, they just always get them.
Which is why the Great and Clean one is setting up next to Rotigus, basically. So he's trying to deep strike him 3 and then go, right, I'm more than 6 now. Basically, that's what's happening. It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. So once you've got 1 down, everyone else deep strikes 6 away.
Yeah.
It's just getting the first one down that's the problem.
Yeah.
There was an FAQ recently with Be'lakor, because Be'lakor can do it to himself as well. And the rules stated before Demons got good, basically, that Be'lakor cast a shadow all the time, so he just deep struck 6 away just because he was there. Because it said you are always within range of your own aura ability.
Right, okay.
And you are a unit that is eligible to shoot but can't choose targets when you're not on the board. So it's just like a unit. So he's in range of his aura because even if you can't measure the board, he's in range. So he could technically deep strike 6 away for free. But then they've gone, actually, if they're not on the board, you can't measure. So it's one of those, you're always within range, but actually, no, you're not. Which is quite funny. So basically, what's happening is he's deep striking 1 with a CP, and then everyone else is deep striking wholly 6 to a point where which one can get shooting, which one can charge. So it's pretty crazy.
It's annoying me that this one faces the wrong way. The one closest to us. The one that I think he's using as Rotigus.
Oh no, Creature Caster's Rotigus.
Oh, is it? Okay.
He's having a look on the off with the board. He's looking for the shadow. He's seeing where it's got to. He's seeing if the rain's coming. He's got his finger in the air, licked it, and he's like, is the wind blowing this way or not? So, you should see Creature Caster's Slash equivalent models. They've got some really nice models, to be fair.
I have to check them out.
Yeah. So he's dropping that one first. Then he's dropping everything else.
Nice.
So he's just trying to work out if he's going to Overwatch. He's shooting his rear gun. That's true. That's very true. So I think we've got there. I think we've worked it out. This Demon's just a weird one because they've just got so much deep strike. He just puts so much in reserve.
Yeah. It's weird because they feel like they don't play like over. It's always been the same with Demons, isn't it? They don't seem to obey. Generally, like, here are some core rules that all.
They don't obey the
armies.
rules of reality. Is that what we're saying? What a weird way. What a weird way to do it. So anyway, I think that's all his deep strike.
Well, it only took
deep
him
strike.
10 minutes.
Yeah. The beast is Locust in, as you can see, just next to Joel's score. He's thinking about some deep strike. I'll cut over. We've got Bloodletters to think about.
Yeah, because Scarbrand can't do it.
So let's do some checking for all your shit, right? So 9, so 18 inches is what I've got to check, right? There's a line there, which is good.
There's not a line here.
Yeah, so I think...
Or that corner.
I'm talking about shit everywhere. I'm just like... Ugh. It's some Nurglings.
Yep.
How do you like Nurglings? 9, 9. Nurglings. So it's almost an 18, so I'll put them back there for now. So it's like 18 there.
Yeah.
18 there. Almost 18 there.
I've got big bases anyway, so don't worry about it.
One beast here.
Yeah, they've got deep strike, don't they?
Yeah. Everything in the army has deep strike. And there's a question whether I want to bloodletter you. So I don't clear this up, I'm stuck here for a while. I don't want to
There's only
stuck
3
here anymore.
guys.
It is only 3 guys.
Is that frog a beast of Nurgle? Yeah, everything under 60 mil is a beast of Nurgle. I think Vince has got some. That's a plague toad, but they don't have 40k rules anymore, or AOS, so they're just beast of Nurgle. All mine are on 50s because I was using them as spawn, and then they were like spawn are gone now as well. But yeah, I think the problem is with custodians, it's just so hard to screen, right? Unless you've got, if he's got like loads and loads of sister units or the Alaris, and he's got a lot in deep strike, and he's about to bring down the Alaris now, I think, to do some mission. So he's about to bring everything down and try and rapid ingress in retaliation. So Vince has just got this shadow everywhere now. It's only not in the deployment zone, but behind enemy lines is pretty convincing right now.
Yeah.
Because obviously that plague toad has got helping behind enemy lines, and he's not even doing anything. He's just dropping a locust.
Just sat there. Just sat there.
Yeah, exactly. So they're just going to work out where they can rapid ingress. And yeah, we'll see what they're going to do. Because I'm interested to see how Joel retaliates to a lot of stuff in his deployment zone, you know? There's quite a lot here. Excuse my dice camera.
I mean, if anything can shift big demons, you'd think it'd be Custodies, but...
You would think.
But then you've got to dedicate everything. Then you're going backwards, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're not moving forward and doing your thing.
It's trying to deal with the little stuff as well, because, like, obviously Custodians will just chop up. Like, even though he whiffed into that bloodthirst, yeah, fine, okay.
Yeah.
They are... the big stuff is easy to take down as a custodian unit. They will take the big stuff down, but they need 1 or 2 turns. And if you spend 1 or 2 turns taking the big stuff down,
you're going to spend 1 or 2 turns with the Plague Bearers as well.
Yeah, because it's the invuns, right?
Yeah.
You know, even if you're getting rid of a third, for example, they're just trying to work out Bed of Trust again.
Bloody hell.
They're trying to work out Bed of Trust again. Turn 3, you'll guard it. Okay. End of his turn, you'll get 2 for guarding. Oh, no. We got it. You do. Vince is like, I'm just going to play AOS. That's true. So he's just trying to work out the primary. I think we're all good. I think he's done it. He's scored 6
You can keep
points.
saying that.
I think so. But every time, I think what happens is Vince's brain just goes, wait, points. And he's just, the same conversation starts again. It's been 10 minutes. It's been like half an hour since he started his turn. Wait a minute, primary. Where is it?
Wait, points.
Points. I need it. So. Okay, we're going to shoot now, so I'm going to shut up.
Determinators?
Yeah.
It's D6. They've got 4 different flamers and they're all different. So I'm now going to look them up like a fucking scrub. D6 plus 3, vomit. 2 plus 3 is 5.
Yeah.
Wound strength 7, so wounding you. No, strength 5, so wounding you on 6.
Just a 7.
5s.
Nice roll. I guess
3 saves at AP2.
AP2.
Damage 1.
In cover, so it ignores cover, I guess.
Yep.
Take
1.
1.
1 wound. And then we'll do the good flamer, Rotigus. 2d6. Strength 7, so 4s, 6 is a dev.
Nice.
3 saves, AP2.
How much damage?
Damage 1.
Kills him.
Yes! I've vomited a Terminator to death. Right. I thought Mikey was going to get excited about Warhammer, but he's all the tech stuff. And then they're all in combat. Cool. Charges them.
You can vomit in combat.
Oh, of course I can. What does he do?
I just wanted to make you check the flavor again.
I think it's 1d6 no AP. D6 shots. 1.
Excellent.
Strength 5, 6 5s. 9.
Great. Well, that was worth it.
Charges. Scarbrand into these guys.
2.
4. So he'll just go 4 inches.
Yep.
Boop. Scream into tank. You can't fall back and shoot, right?
1 CP.
Can you?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's
Okay,
my
no, I believe you. I believe you.
I don't think any of the stratagems say infantry. Yeah, just custodian's unit.
Okay, scream into tank. There he goes.
Nice.
I just thought I'd go here to make it harder for you to get out.
They're not within 6, so yeah.
And they're within 6, so I'll start at them. Yeah, you've got 1 CP still, haven't you? So
I've got 1, yeah.
Yeah. Right, the fun stuff. Water goes into whatever we can get into.
Yeah.
So he should be within 6.
He should be able to get both. He should get both with a 6.
Yeah, so here we go.
I mean, that 5 won't, because you were 6 away.
Yeah,
You've got no
5 doesn't do it,
CP.
no CP. So that's a shame. And then my bear. Oh, sorry, I reduced the toughness of this guy with guaranteeing 1. Okay. One movement. So it's him, not these.
Yeah. Why? That's rude.
6 now.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I do reduce these because I wound them better.
Yeah.
6 is not a break point.
No.
So these are down to toughness. If
Cool.
he's going to fight, I'm going to put more damage on
Does that have to be something you can see?
him.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I'll do the Laris.
Sure.
So these guys into them, they got +1 to charge because the banner. They get exactly
Just.
6. Yeah, just.
So
I'm trying to
do
fail.
I Overwatch? Because I think I get 3 flamers. Probably not. They're just dead.
You
Cool.
sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So 6 gets me exactly here. They kind of stood on each other. Should they be not?
Yeah. She would have been further that way, I guess.
So,
but
no, because of coherency, right? So it'd be him. Oh,
yeah. One way, they're all in combat. It's,
sure. So
you'll hit
they're
them all.
like here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, the levels and stuff, I should have kept on the bottom, but then you can't really see them.
Yeah, no, it's fine. So they're on top of each other, right?
Yeah.
Like this. But there we go. I'm probably gonna have some coherent, some like guys not fight because of coherency. It's probably like these two aren't gonna get to fight anything. So
Yeah.
they're gonna have to
You
like
get to pile in though, so you
yeah,
can
but
go
they've got to
back.
bridge the gap for these two guys back here, and he had to base her because he was in 6.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, so
what? But then these ones. Right.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'll trust you. The girls are probably dead. The
They-
Terminator's
well,
a
I
question
think
mark.
I want to put as many attacks in the Terminators as possible.
Yeah.
That's what I want to do.
Okay.
See if I can like kill them.
Have you got lethals or?
Lethals and AP1 damage 2.
Yeah, the damage 2. You only need 2 through.
Yeah, exactly. Any other charges? No. Toad is scanning. Morgus
They
missed.
advanced, so.
Morgus missing was a shame.
I'm really upset for you.
He seems to be on the thing. Let's start fighting then. You can't interrupt anywhere, right?
I've only got 1 CP, so nope.
Yeah. You got your feel of pain done already.
Yep.
So we're just going to start here then.
Cool.
Do your piling. So.
Yeah, I say you'll just lose 1 guy maybe.
Yeah, so he's in base contact, so he'll go there to be base contact action. 3 guys have got to go in the sisters here.
Yeah.
I guess I can go like this.
Yeah. And then everyone fights.
Yeah, everyone fights.
I think that there's probably a way you can get everyone to fight. I'm just.
Yeah, that makes sense. So
I'm not
you're happy with that,
bothering
yeah?
with the headache for
So
it.
we're going to go 3 guys into the sisters.
Yeah.
So we're only on 2s now. Strength 4 and you're 2 because I debuffed
Yeah.
you. So 3 guys into the sisters. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 into. Yeah, that makes sense. So 3 guys, 2, 4, 6. You aren't going to fall back and shoot with them.
I can't with the girls.
Oh, okay. So hitting on 3, 6 are lethal. Drop 1, 2 lethals, and then 2s.
Yep.
That is 5 AP1 damage 2.
So 5 4-ups. This is on the girls,
Probably
right?
not dead, that's for the girls, yeah.
4-ups.
Base, 1 dies.
I'm based in multiple places. That doesn't matter.
That kind of works out okay for me in a way.
Yeah, it means I'm stuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right. Got no CP, so it doesn't matter. 3, 6 are lethal. Lethals, misses. That was a good roll.
Nice.
Very nice. And then strength 5 to T7. So strength 4 to T7.
So 5s?
Yep. That is 3 at AP1 damage 2.
3-ups.
Yep.
We'll take that.
Makes all of them. Okay.
Take that.
Right. Scarbrand.
You're not doing the screamer?
Well, we'll do screamer next then.
Okay.
3 attacks. 4s.
Yep. No.
Yeah. Strength 6
Nice.
to 5s.
Yep. Oh.
I guess you're not T11. You're not T11.
T11, yeah.
Yeah, T11. So AP2.
Ooh.
Take
1
2
goes
damage.
through. 2 damage. I am going to... Are we counting it up?
I was, yeah.
Cool. They've got 14 wounds.
Cool. Scarbrand's going to slap you with 8 attacks.
Yep.
It's flat 6, so I think that's the right thing to do.
Oh, easy. It kills everyone.
Okay. I'm -1 to wound though. So, but I'm only showing 8 on the other ones. That's 4 was the other one. No. 2s and 3s then. Oh, drop 1.
Haha, take that.
And 3s. Drop 2. That is 5 AP 4s.
5 4-ups. I've got 3 guys. So let's see if I CP. Nope.
So dead.
Character.
Right?
So I will.
So.
Do I want CP to keep the character alive to get 1 extra swing? Probably should.
50% chance.
I was thinking, what have I got CP that I need for next turn? Fall back and shoot. I can already see a -1 to hit in combat if I shoot. So that doesn't really matter.
That's very fair.
The extra hits to stop you guarding will be nice. Yeah, I'll go for a CP on it because
no CP left.
You've got to risk it.
Hey,
Excellent.
he's alive. So this guy's dead.
Have you spent all your CP?
Yes. So they're dead.
Nice.
He's alive. Cool. That is all my charges. Would you like to fight with the Blade Champion?
Go on then.
Cool.
I'll do Debs into the other guy.
Yeah.
And I will
Does he use anything for not bleeding now? I guess the reroll in charge.
He can't reroll charge as an advanced
Shame,
charge,
shame.
and yeah, he's not -1 to wound when you swing back. I'll go sustained though, so it's sustained 5s. So
cool.
I'm hitting on 2s,
Yep.
so then 3 extra.
3, nice.
So let's just get 4 6s and call it a day. 2. 6 damage.
6 damage. And any other?
Strength 6.
Strength
so
6,
1
so-
extra.
Yeah, whatever. No,
Cool, so 9
damage. 9 plus 7 is?
16.
16. He's on 16 wounds now. That's 12. That's 4.
He's got 18 total.
Yes.
Cool.
That's plus 2 attacks now. He's angrier.
Oh, and he's hitting on 2s.
It's just him left to go here now,
Yeah.
and then your guys, yeah?
Yeah, that's one of those ones.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Who do we appreciate?
Sorry, so 8. No, sorry.
8
7 plus 2 for Warlord trait.
Yeah.
Plus 2 for being bracketed.
Excellent.
No, Scarbrand, sorry, my apologies. Scarbrand gets that. He gets -1 to hit. But has
Plus
plus 1 anyway.
1. Yeah.
So he's still.
And he's hitting on 2s. I'm guessing you're doing the high damage attack.
Yeah, so it's strength 16 wounding on 2s now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
2s, 2s.
2s, 2s. So it should be set 9. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got mixed up with Scarbrand.
That's fine.
Right. 2s.
I don't have unit variety, so don't worry about
And
it.
then 2. Oh, really? 2s.
You got 4 different flavors.
Yeah, that's true. 7 AP 4 damage D6 plus 2.
And imagine if you had Cornhounds.
No, they pivot now. I can't pay them.
Yeah, but they've got
I refuse,
flamers.
I refuse.
And then you take
more
flamers.
bad flamers, right, sure.
Dead.
Yeah, it takes.
4 go through.
It takes
You got to roll it. Oh, look at
it takes 18, 19, 20, 21.
He is.
He takes 29 damage.
That's more than he has. So yeah, he doesn't explode.
Shame.
Thank you.
Right, do you want to fight into my plague bearers?
Where?
If I've done this over here.
Oh yeah.
If I've done this right, I should still have a feeling of pain, right? So I should still be.
You should be within 6, yeah.
Yeah, I am still just about within 6.
Cool. Yeah.
Cool.
You charged 5, so 6.
Yeah, and I did a little bit of a pile, but I left this guy exactly where he was because he could fight through.
Cool. I don't know what the
Oh, we
girls'
consolidated
profile.
one guy on objective, sorry. That's what we're done with him.
You've got those. I'm pretty sure you control.
I put 20 OC on there.
Yeah, you've got it. Unless I kill stuff.
Which
So
you will.
yeah, well, yeah.
So
that's the game. So I'll start with Terminator.
Yep.
He'll do sustained on 5s.
Nice. Drops 1, gains 2.
Yeah. He's strength 7, so
2, 5.
3s. No character or any. 3.
3, 5 ups.
Yeah. And 2 damage each.
And then 2 damage each. So Fiona Payne's first guy
Lives.
survives.
Yeah. See?
Yeah, 1 guy dies.
Excellent. Where's my characters? I don't know the girl's combat profile.
I'm pretty sure 2 attacks hitting on 3, strength 3. That's my guess. Mikey's nodding because he plays a lot of Witch Seekers. Well,
I've got so
2
many
attacks,
Witch
yeah.
Seekers. I own
although,
0.
Switch Seekers.
Witch
I don't think I'm
Seekers.
actually in
Not Switch Seekers.
with those 2.
Switch Seeking.
I own
they
so
can
many,
roll
and they're on sprue and have been
Ronan
since
oh, because
they
you
were
can't
in
base her.
the Horus Heresy box
They
set.
can't get around.
One here, but then
20,
the
20
One will fit there.
Are you within 2 of her, though?
Yeah.
Wow. 7 years ago, the Horus Heresy box set with the Custodes. I remember when people were like, oh
Just
my
out.
god, have you seen the
But you
leaks?
can go,
There's going to be
that's moving
Custodes
yours.
in
No,
plastic.
stay there.
Was it
That's fine.
7 years?
2 of them. Let's do one.
2017?
Freeze. Yeah. Wounds.
5 up.
Take that.
6 up in the pain.
Victory.
Oh, mark of wound on a plague bearer.
Yeah. Suffer not the heretic. And then this fight's that.
Do they get anything about psychic weapons anymore?
Are yours psychic weapons?
Yeah, no, just him. What was his big attack is a psychic weapon?
I don't think the Witch Seekers do.
Are they shooting 3? What did I say?
He said 3.
Yeah!
Yeah. Feel no pain against psychic attacks and mortal wounds.
Okay.
And
Pause by psychic attacks, yeah? More wounds? Or just all more wounds?
just all mortal wounds.
Okay,
That's
pretty good.
bonkers. It says psychic attacks and mortal. That's silly.
So basically, yeah, they have a feel no pain against specifically what against his fist.
Okay.
His big rod.
And then they can cause battle shocks if they hit you with flamers in my shooting phase.
Do that, because I heal when I battle
Oh,
shock.
that's a great idea.
I had a game where Dante charged Bellicor and they just got stuck in combat for 2 seconds, and Bellicor came out the fight with more health than he went in because Dante battle shocks every fight.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So good. Okay, I think that's
I've
done.
got tank to
Yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah.
I'm just trying to pull up its stats. So, believe it or not, it doesn't get in combat very often. For attacks, I will do sustained because it has katas. Falls to hit, strength 6. So that's 4 hits out and in. Strength 6, so 3s. 4. AP 0. 1 damage.
4 ups.
Go on, do it, tank. You've got this, Hank. Yeah! Yeah, go Gerald!
No!
It's Hank.
Fucking
Go
what's
Hank.
this about?
Excellent.
Cool.
You the locust.
Yeah.
And behind enemy line.
So I scored 8 in secondaries. Yeah.
Great turn from Vince. Great turn. There we go. So 8 points, 4 for Locust, 4 for behind. Got in his deployment zone, guarded some objectives, having a great time. And I think they've worked it out. I think they know what's going on. That's good. That's good maths. That's good maths. They're asking me if 6 plus 8 is 14. So it's going well. But I hope you're all doing well. Thanks so much for tuning in. Again, my name's Mikey. I'm joined by the lovely Elliot.
Woo!
This is the bottom of turn 2 for the third game of the Super All Stars 2. There's a lot of work.
There we go. We got there. We got there in the end.
We're getting there. But thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. I really appreciate it. Let us know who you're rooting for. Elliot is rooting for the Dino Thunder.
Dino
Thunder. Power Rangers Dino Thunder. Do you know I used to collect those?
Trojanosaur. That's what I want.
Trojanosaur.
The Trojanosaur Imperator Rex.
So we've got the Tyrannosaurus Claudius versus Vince the Milk Daddy. If you want to talk in the bathroom. No, I mean, it's up to you. He's left his... Vince has just told me he's leaving his mic because he's going to shit himself. He's going to go shit himself, he says. I need to sort these buttons out because I keep pressing the wrong one. I know, awful. So
yeah, I'm rooting for the Custodes.
Yeah, you're rooting for the Custodes. I want the Demons to win. I know Vince has already lost, and everyone's in chat wants Vince to win because he sucks and he lost in a Demon's mirror like a big loser. A big loser. Got the mirror and lost.
What yeah.
Oh, cringe.
Absolutely terrible. Should just play AOS.
He should.
That's
I
it.
just don't know what he's doing. He's got no idea. He keeps asking the same question over and over, and he keeps getting the same answer.
Nice. From saying the sculpting Typhus.
Holy shit,
nice.
That's cool.
I love the Typhus model so much.
Yeah, it is cool.
You were going to paint it for me for my birthday in 2017.
I remember. I painted Mortarion.
You did paint Mortarion, yeah.
I feel like that's a good.
And like you have the model.
Yeah.
I don't think it's ever been to my house. I'll paint this for you, but I'm keeping it for the channel.
She just like, I don't have a Death Guard army. I was like, well, I do.
I don't think I could bring it home because Elliot would be like, "What's this?
Yeah.
What's this thing
More
you've bought?
toys.
More toys.
Whose are these? Whose are these, lad?
And then I might be able to add a Primarch to the list if we get a sexy Primarch. sometime soon.
A sexy Primark? Which one? The sexiest Primark?
The pink sexiest Primark.
Oh, you want me to paint that I can keep at the studio as well? Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect, mate. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, potentially, with an Emperor's Children index being out. Emperor's Children book one day, maybe. Chat, do you think they'll do it? Do you think they'll do plastic Fulgrim? Do you think we'll do it?
I think they will. What's Tom doing?
What's Tom? He's been for a dunking.
Tom's been for a dump.
Nice. Tom's lovely wife is asking him to go collect Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, we're chatting.
Telling everybody.
Vince is having a poo. So, Vince, yes, Pleasant Kenobi Vince is having a poo, Craig. Yeah. Vince, as seen on Pleasant Kenobi, is having a shit.
Probably quite unpleasant Kenobi in that stall right now.
Probably.
Warhammer tournaments, as lovely as this Warhammer tournament is, they're not famed for digestive health.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Bless him.
Is Magoo still alive? He is.
I'll let him off. I'll let him off an after. Oh, you want a mic again? Here you go, mate. We were just telling everybody that you're having a big poo.
Huh?
We were just telling everyone you're having a really big poo.
I didn't do a poo, no. I did 2 really big poos this morning because we had a madras last night. It ruined me.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. That's tasty. So just a little wee.
If you want to talk about the potential of hemorrhoids, I think I'm in a bad spot this weekend.
The fret.
Oh, yes.
The shadow.
The real shadow.
The shadow of the hemorrhoid.
So there's Vince, Pleasant Kenobi, having a great time. How's the scent in the room? You know,
good.
We've got aircon.
Yeah,
boys,
the aircon
gamers.
is blasting us.
I was like, I got in this morning. They were like, "Is there anything we could do for you?" You know, the venue staff, and I was like, "Get the aircon on." And they're like, "It'll be really cold." I was like,
"It won't."
There's going to be 100 people in this room later. Please, for the love of God, put on the aircon.
Yeah, it's felt really, really nice all day.
So it's really cool. I wore shorts today, and I'm a bit like, maybe I'll wear trousers tomorrow. That type of vibe, which is cool. So it doesn't smell, basically.
No, it doesn't.
It's actually
smell.
really
it smells
pleasant.
lovely. Everyone smells lovely all the time. It's not a Yu-Gi-Oh event.
Boo! So somebody kicked it. Aircon in the UK, only in large conference centres. That's it. That's all we've got.
So businessmen are the only people that can afford businessmen. And Warhammer 40k players.
Only a Hellstorm exclusive.
Oh, he did it again.
Don't you kick it twice, you motherfucker.
No, he's drinking.
Oh, the drinking.
We're
the
drinking.
Vince drink. Yeah, if you want. Yeah. Rotilingus. We've got Rotilingus and Colourlingus having a great time. I'm going to go and fix the camera.
The camera that's broke.
Because it's absolutely fucked now. But how's Joe and Liam doing? Liam's 0-2, having a nice time. What's the drop so he can drink beer? Joe is 2-0.
Let's go.
2-0 Joe.
Let's Joe.
Let's Joe. Soon to be the 3-0 Joe. That's what we're saying. 3-0 Joe.
I don't think he knows what's happened.
I don't think he does.
He looks surprised. Every time he rolls the dice and things happen, he's like, oh my God.
He was convinced he'd lost. I thought he'd lost.
Everyone was convinced he was lost.
Out of fucking nowhere, Seth kills everything again. So anyway, while they start their turn, I'm going to go adjust the mics. Is that all right?
Yeah,
so we'll let them crack on. All right, here we go.
That sounds good. So then we'll go to some shooting. That kicks the stand while you're away.
No, I was here.
Ah, excellent.
What were you next?
I'm going to get to shoot stuff.
Cool.
And while I think about which of those is going to be good enough to get the buff for sustained, I'll start by shooting Scarbrand.
Sure.
With the wing boys.
Yep.
2 shots each. Strength 4, so 6s.
Yep.
Nope.
Cool.
And then the wardens will do the same.
Yeah.
They should all be able to see. 5, 6, 2, 4, 6. What is his actual name?
Rotigus.
Rotigus. Are you sure?
Yeah.
I think you should annotate your codex. 6s. Nope. Cool. Get all the bad rolls out of the way.
Sure.
We'll go with Gerald into Rotigus.
Yep.
I'll spend 1 CP to give him sustained hits, and I'll start with the tracer fire. So, are you -1 to hit? Strength 6, so 6s. Nope. And then the big gun. No sustained, but 4 hits, I'll take that.
Sure.
Strength 12, so 4s. Twin linked.
Yep.
2.
2 invulnerable saves.
Yeah, I'm using these, they pass too much.
We're good.
And then I'll do the same with the other tank.
Sure.
But no sustained. 1 for 1 damage.
Passes.
Cool. Nope, that's out. 4s. 1.
Loves it.
Excellent. Great work there. I'll go into charges. Wardens into play bearers.
They're in.
Guard into the
Bloodthirster?
the injured one. 11.
Nice.
Excellent.
Loads of room.
Which means I want to get as far around as possible. So I should be able to base.
So-
Would I fit in and base both? No.
So you can go 7. 7 and then 11. Yeah, you get 1 in.
Can one does a base hit both of them? No. But I could if I have to base,
Yeah.
but then I can be in. So I have to base him, because I only charged him.
Yep.
But I'm in combat.
Oh, but you want to be an inch out then?
No, no, I
You
want.
didn't
Oh, yeah,
charge
yeah.
combat.
No, that's
Yeah,
true.
that's a good point.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's fine. In which case, I won't do that. I'll stay on the objective as much as possible. So one of them does fit
Yeah,
underneath.
one goes there. Sounds good.
And then.
You got a base me, don't forget. They've got all. They have to
Yeah,
come
yeah,
around
yeah,
here,
yeah.
actually, because they've got.
They
a base
have to
me.
go round,
Yeah,
but
but one could go there.
yeah, because if I'm there, I get reroll to wound,
Yes. Yeah, of course.
and I don't need to I do need to control it, which makes things trickier.
Because you currently don't.
No, but you've only got 2 wounds, so I need 1 to go through. So it should be okay. Should.
Sure. Sure.
I've seen worse. And then the other one, Venetarian Scarbrand, 6. You have CP.
What's that thing right now? Just for Terminators, yeah?
Terminators, yeah. He can't get close enough, but that'll be fine. Sure. So because he can't be within an inch of that, only charge Scarbrand.
So again?
Because he can't be within an inch of this one,
Yep.
he stayed on the outside.
Sure. Try and pile in and fight Sabah.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yeah.
But you can. Heroically intervene. No? You don't fancy
No,
it? Okay.
Absolutely not.
Scarbrand doesn't need help.
Yeah. Exactly. And the beast's just not very fighty. It's just there to screen and do objectives and shit.
Yeah. Scarbrand is toughness 11?
Yeah.
So I'll go sustained with the Venetari first.
What's that for they?
They're 7, but the lance.
Sure.
So it's
So
4s.
Yeah.
So look for that spike. Do you have enough CP to interrupt?
No, I've got 1
Okay. So yeah, I'll start with them.
Cool. You want to charge your tank into my plague men? I can't if I'm back.
It didn't fall back. It killed the screamer.
Oh, it did kill the screamer.
Yeah.
That's huge. That's a whole CP difference.
Massive. Yeah. The whole CP that I've
One
used and not
fucking
done
CP.
anything.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So this is over here now?
This is Venetari
Oh,
into
Venetari, sure.
Scarbrand, going sustained.
Sure.
So it's sustained on 5s, which I got 2.
Cool. And then winning on 4s.
Winning on 4s because strength 7 lance.
Damage 2, yeah?
Yeah, AP 2 damage 2.
AP doesn't matter to me. I'm a demon.
Ah, it's still a stat.
4s. Take 6.
Love your work.
You haven't took me down to my angry bracket.
No, not yet. You get to swing back, kill all 3 of those, then charge the other guys, kill all of those.
Well, you got 5 advantage. It never ever always kills, right? Anyway.
True. Yeah, no, that's fair. The guard will do sustained into the other one.
Yep. But this is where you need to whiff real hard.
Yeah,
whiff
it
as
would
hard
great.
as you physically
2,
can.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. These are the spears. Just say lethal or sustained.
Sustained.
Okay.
Is that what you meant?
I meant lethal, but I've said sustained, so I'll stick with that.
Are you sure?
I'd rather have lethal, but it's fine. I said sustained, so.
Yeah. I see what you mean. It's just because we've seen 6s now, right?
5, 6. Yeah, it's.
It'll probably be the same outcome.
Yeah. I need one to go through.
Yeah. I'm going to roll so many 4s, you've never seen anything like it.
There'll be one.
I'm going to put my inner custodies.
There'll be one that'll fail.
No.
Strength 7, so 5s?
5s, yeah.
3.
It's a lot of 5s.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Right. Put in my hands.
How many have you got there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
8, 9, 10.
Right, you ready for every 4 you've ever seen?
No 5s, no 6s, just 4s. Then we'll go to the casino. I mean, it's a good effort.
Oh, this wasn't bad, was it?
Yeah. Do you explode?
I do explode. It's D6 damage too.
Oh, you'd love to hear it.
Right, but on corn dice, ready?
Oh, you needed an 8. Hey, I got plates.
You did? You got to put it down and assassinate.
Then I won't do anything else with them. They're not going to pile into Scarbrand because that seems like a bad idea. Then I'll fight into the Plague Bearers.
So, oh no, panic. Right then.
I think this is all of them.
Where are you going
now? This one.
Lethal or sustained?
Sustained. I am doing sustained, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Character.
I'll bonus 1 damage on him again, Wargus. It's every fight phase.
Okay, cool.
So that'll be in the fight phase he gets. I got +1 damage with no units against the Terminator. Does the chick add it in your turn as well?
Nice.
Right then.
So this is into the Plague Bearers up there. Yep. 2s with sustained on 5s.
On the upside, these are Wardens, so you might.
No rerolls.
Yeah.
But on the downside, they're Wardens, so they're still hit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 extra dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's not Wardens that do that. It is, but Guard put out more damage, right? It's just that Wardens are way more durable because of the stupid -1 the wound and the film pain.
It's but the Guard can reroll wounds, which against bigger
that's
stuff
what I'm saying. It makes
is
damage output them higher. They're high damage. These are more
statistically,
durable,
yeah. But against how many things do you need the extra?
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Toughness 5, so 3s.
5, yeah, 3s. Right.
But there's no rerolls.
Get that 2 out of there.
Ah, sorry.
Right, watch this.
5s.
I just want 1 or 2 guys to survive, you know?
Yeah, you won.
Yeah, exactly.
They just keep coming back.
So that is 3 dead, 4 dead, 5 dead, 6 dead, 7 dead, 8 dead, 9, 10 dead, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Enough.
16. You get 16 of them.
That's what we were after.
To be expected, to be honest.
Yeah. And then do you want to go with Plague Bearers or Scarbrand?
Let's get Plague Bearers.
Okay.
Because they are...
You'll get more of them.
Yep. For the Loris does. Staying within 6 matters.
You should get most of them.
I'll keep this guy will not move, right? That's what I'll do. So like this. Like this. This guy will go here. This guy will go here. Here. He'll move up.
You've got 2 on the
here.
outside
Yeah,
as well.
they're going to come in now.
Okay.
1 in there. So 2 can't fight.
Cool.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 attacks. Is he injured yet?
It is not.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 3, 6 to lethal. Lethal, lethal, lethal.
Nice.
Miss with these. Wounding on, take 4 into T7.
7,
so
5.
5s. Ooh, not too bad. 6 saves, AP1 damage 2.
You got him.
Kills him. Yes!
Next.
Yeah! Little green men versus the Oris. Fuck yeah.
Excellent
Take
work.
that Alosh, you prick.
He's gone.
He's gone. And then Scarbrand. Right, this one's a fun one. He's on 8, right?
He's taken 8. Or
There's so many. No, sorry, damage. They're all so slightly different that it's blowing my mind at this time of the day. Right, 8 attacks, 2, 4, 6, 8, and then I get 2 more if he's under 7 wounds, which is not.
No, because we're counting up.
Yes. So on 2s. Good shit. And then 16.
So that'll be 2s.
Yeah. That many inlands. You can roll mine if you want.
How many is it? I'll just roll them.
Okay.
Doesn't matter, they're all 4 ups.
Each fails 6
all
damage.
4 ups.
They're dead.
4, yeah. Say 4 ups.
So he kills 5 of them.
Yay!
Oh, Scarborough, baby! Good shit.
Can you pile into me?
I don't want to.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to charge you.
So I got 8 points for killing 1 demon.
You did indeed.
Okay, there we go. That's the end of turn 2, baby. Bring it down and assassinate on their bloodthirst there. Very nice. Oh, before scoring, Vince is uppy downy. He's going to pick up the Great and Clear with an uppy downy. Whee! So that's his plan. That's his plan. So a good turn for Joel, good retaliation, but all the big boys are still in his deployment zone.
Yeah.
Vince is so angry about the terrain again. I've literally just turned him off and now he's moaning.
I'm done here. My people need me.
Yeah. Ascend. I will double check the actual map to see.
Yeah, if you can.
That corner's supposed to be 3, which doesn't help.
So 3.
3 and 7.
That's been knocked too far. So push. 3. And then what's this meant to be?
It doesn't say.
How many grid squares are there? Is that each one's an inch?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, so it should be 5 inches, which is enough.
Right? I thought the base was 5.5.
No, 4.5. No, 5. It's 100 mil base.
Yeah, that would be 5.
It's 120 mil base.
Is it 130? Because the vampire dragon is 130.
Oh, I'm out of culture.
I only know that because I'm trying to do one.
Yeah, they're 5s, right? Have a look.
Do you mind if I pick it up?
Yeah, I'm going to try it. It's very heavy. Do not drop.
Yes.
It's 5.
Just over 5.
Just over 5. Does he fit or not, Mikey? You think so? He's a 5-inch gap and he's just over 5.
It's 130 mil base.
Is that over 5?
130 is 125.
Yeah.
5 inches is 125 mil.
Supposed to be 5.
Yeah.
I think the intention is for it to fit.
The intention is to fit. Okay, is everyone happy before we do this? He's not.
I'm not.
Sorry.
Understandably, I'm not.
Yeah.
I
But
think it's probably, that's the original base, isn't it? That's a rule for.
Yeah, no, I bought a base, but it's just not a GW one.
Yeah,
Right?
that's fine. So, and that one just.
it says 130 mil on the thing. But
Okay,
5
well,
inches,
130 mil.
120. 5 inches is less than 130
Yeah, that's
mil.
fine. It's 130 mil.
It's like 5.5 and 2.8.
5.2 or
Yeah, so
something.
no,
Yeah.
it is bigger, so yeah, it can't fit.
Can't fit. Right, there we go. See, beaten by the power of maths. Right, good.
Their work is done though, anyway.
Yeah. Well, he wants to squat. He wants to smash this.
Although, am I within an inch of it?
No.
Because once you're round enough.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Okay.
Well, actually, let's just see if we can. Oh yeah, he can.
That's, yeah, you can get within it. Yeah.
But there are wardens to eat.
That's what Scarborough.
All that conversation for him to be like, oh, I can charge him anyway. Don't need to fit. It can go into engagement range, so it's just over 5 inches because it's 730 mil. Whee! No, don't let it fit. You know what? We just fuck him off. How about that? We just fuck Vince off. Whatever he says, I'm like, nah. Can I do this? Nah. I know someone's asked that. Hopefully he's still here. But if you're looking at the dinosaur, that is a Caladius grav tank. That's the wrong objective. No, it isn't. That's a Caladius grav tank. As you can see, this one, Triceratops, being pulled by the guard with a big cannon on his back. It's cool. It's really sick army. It's really fun. We love Joel. He's got such a sick army. So he's got that one, and then he's got the other one, if we can have a look. I think that one's here. The Bastillodon carrying the turret.
Big tanky boy.
No, exactly. It looks like you haven't half lost some weight. Thank you. I don't think I have. I feel more overweight. But Matty, thank you. You're very kind. You can take me out for dinner. How about that?
Nice.
I'll buy you a drink. You flirter. You little flirter. Well, there we go. So we just had Joel's turn. Got the big bring it down. Vince is getting his guard. He's getting his guard points.
We think.
Why do you hate the mission?
It's so fucking complicated.
4 points to the middle,
No,
then 2.
because it scores at like times that nothing else in the game scores, in a way that nothing else in the game does.
Not like defend. Defense at the end of your
No,
opponent's
defense
turn.
or isn't done by a character of yours in the control phase to begin it.
Yeah.
He's so mad.
Suck on these. Suck on these ugly nuts.
He's so mad.
Yeah, they both go up. Fuck
And
it.
I would argue reading the card does not explain the card as well.
No, it does not. It does not.
Oh, that's his That's a bit zoomed in.
Cool. So that is
I wanted to get his angry
movement
face.
time.
Look at him. He's
No,
so
he's got-
angry.
he's got 4 points.
He's so pissed off.
Because that's the other one you can draw.
Anyway.
Right then. We will
Rock you.
do some movement. So they're not in combat right now, are they?
No, because he killed the Terminator.
Cool. And this is OC 4, so it's never taking that off me. You do have 2 Terminators in deep strike, that's it?
Yep.
They can't jump within 3.
No, I can only drop normal.
Cool. So they'll go out
You've
there
got
for,
another beast.
I have, but he's going to sit on this. It should have last turn.
Yeah.
I thought about it, then forgot, and then later on I was like, should I have happened ingress? I'm like, no, I'm losing so many vehicles, it's a problem I forgot about. So, yeah, this guy will go 6. He's going to scan.
Yeah.
Scan, done. These guys are standing by this wall. They're not going to walk out because they won't get flamed, just in case.
Yeah.
She fights first.
Yeah.
But her regular division is 6.
She also has anti-infantry flamer. That is 1 damage. Her
Sure.
melee
How many
is 2
attacks does she
damage.
have?
5.
Okay, they can track. They can say make 2 saves and be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I will advance these Nurglings.
Anyway, Elliot, while they're advancing and rolling dice, you're just like, wee!
Every time I hear someone's advance, it's like, wee!
Yeah. How do you think he's going?
Well, I don't feel like it's going as well for the Custodians as I would like it to go.
No, maybe not. It's not looking good.
No, I mean, with
Playing
Vince
the long
going,
game.
Here's the entirety of the Nurgle Legion in your bumhole.
Yeah. Sometimes there's hemorrhoids as well. Yeah, for
I don't
sure.
know whether I would have just put some, like we did in the game that we played in the studio, leave Anila as Custodian at the back.
Yeah,
So
just a little bit of screening is needed, you know what I mean? Sir Galahad, thank you for the 10, my lovely, lovely, beautiful person. I want Exodites more than ever now. Day one looks a massive success. Bring on day 2 and all the sore heads. Mikey smashing it again. Well, thank you. That's very kind. I can't take all the credit. Tom and Ryan have been absolutely carrying the stream this morning. I can't. And then obviously, I've got a whole team behind me. I'm just the face, the ugly face at the front. You know, I'm like the mermaid at the front of a ship. You know what I mean?
Are you even the face? Are you not in the metaphor? Are you sure you want to be the maidenhead? Do you not want to be the like steering the ship?
Steering the ship. I guess so. I'm like the big wheel.
You can strap me to the front mast if you
want.
want.
Yeah, definitely. As long as you say wee.
Flowing along.
Oh yeah, definitely. So yeah, but no, I've got a whole team behind me. You know, I just shout the loudest. It's always my face if anything goes wrong, but also when it goes right, it's not my face. It's everybody else. You know,
That's
it's
being
my team.
being a boss.
That's a leader.
Yeah.
I'm here to lead, and sometimes I read. But I hope you're all having a good time. Again, we've got Pleasant Kenobi, the Milk Daddy with his demons, having the best time, complaining about very basic rules of the game.
Yep.
And versus Joelio from chat, absolute legendary human. We love him to bits. I've known Joel for so long. You've known Joel for so long as well, haven't you?
I think so.
He used to play where we used to play, where I tried to convince you to buy an Imperial Knight 10 years ago.
Oh, nice.
I think you played a few games. I'm like 90% sure.
Maybe.
He was maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Anyway. So we're playing Burden of Trust today. That's the mission today, which is obviously causing a lot of drama.
No one knows. No one knows how to play it.
No, that's true. Vince is a Magic player, so can play as part of the game. That's true. They just complain until the other opponent gets bored and just like, yeah, go on then. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. So, how's National Treasure Joe Cole's doing? I don't know. Do you want to go for a wander and find out? See how Joe's doing?
Yeah, I can go and find out how
If
Joe's
you want 2 minutes, and stretch your legs. I'll run. I'll run this. I got this shit. I'll run it. You know? You've done such a good job, I can handle it by myself.
I was just talking about how I don't like the new Sanguinary Guard.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's it. It's get him going. Get him riled up. Tell him the Sangard are really cool.
Oh, no,
and he'll be like...
That's what I was saying earlier.
Yeah, definitely. So we'll go find out. We'll definitely go find out. Silentora, have you been down to say hi? I think you need to give a shout out to the hot dogs they're serving. The onions are elite. So thanks, mate. Thanks. I hope you had a good time, bud. Thanks, mate. I really appreciate it. So we're dropping Great and Clean One with Rotigus together again, doing the 6-inch deep strike. We're just doing. They're doing the whole the brothers grin, I like to call it, coming down together, dropping, having a great time. But Vince is looking in a very commanding position. Joel still has everything. Is with every custody can take down a Titan. You know, every single custody can do loads. They've still got a whole bunch of attacks. It's just the 4-up invuln and the 4 plus Fiona Pain from like the Great and Clean One is going to be brutal. So Vince is trying to work out a name for the brothers. They're having a good time. So we're going to cut over. He's about to start the shooting phase. Here we go.
Go on then.
So, I'm going to vom on you. 2d6.
Gross.
6. Strength 7, so 3s. 1 dev wound, 2 wounds.
Strength 7 into...
Oh, so 4s, sorry.
4s, yeah.
No, strength 7 into 1s,
yeah.
4s, yeah. 1 save at AP or 2 damage 1. Cool, so that's 4 damage total.
So
No, it's 2 damage total. It's 2 damage total. Fucking hell. It's 2 damage total. It's 2 damage total.
You sure?
All the flames are 2 different. It's 2 damage total.
Okay. We'll go with that nearest one.
Yeah. Of course you will. I might even vomit with the other one now. No, I won't. Flamer here. It's 1d6.
Yep.
5. I don't know why I'm rolling your shit dice. I want corn dice,
What are you about?
Well,
these have been great for you. See?
Wounding you on strength 5. None of those.
So 5s.
Cool. That's that.
See, it's just the light ones.
Yeah, scanning there. Charging there. Okay. So we're going to charge with the plague bearers into there.
Are they charging both?
No.
Okay.
Sorry, 4-inch charge, which is kind of exactly what I want, I think.
Yeah. Can I overwatch? When you face. But when you end, it doesn't matter.
No,
Yeah.
pistol. If it's pistol,
It's
you can.
not a pistol.
Yeah. Or if you're a vehicle, you could.
Does your base fit in between?
Yeah, I can
It
fit
should
a
have
guy
done.
here, yeah. I can fit
And
a guy
3
here. Only
means
guy
you can
here.
get there.
It's 4 plus 1.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Sorry, I moved him.
That's cool. I'll go hit a base. I'm just
Yeah.
going to check where I can be because of your thing. So I have to be outside of this. I'm
Yep.
probably going to pile in and tag it. But,
yeah.
So, one guy here. 4 would have got me like around to here. So just to make some space.
Yeah.
Like this.
I think you can probably fit in between the
Yeah, I think I can. They're based because they have to be. I probably should have dual charge.
I don't know
actually.
why you didn't.
I didn't want to get a massive charge. I have to stick those over here or whatever.
Right,
I want to just hug you.
You won't have the choice.
Yeah, because big charge in this game now mess you up, don't they? Let's go here.
Yeah.
When they pile, they can go in there.
Yeah.
Right.
Which means you can't pile into that because you're not touching it. Because you're touching there.
Oh, so I want to put one guy with my 4 over here, pile to there, and just tag it.
Yeah. Yeah.
They can't. So
They advance.
I don't want to put a CP for it. Bloodletters.
Sure.
Either 6 plus 1 to charge.
I think they made
10
it.
inches. So they're going to go and basically tag you in a way that you can't interrupt anyway, can you?
I've got 2 CP, so I can.
You can. So I will go over here, fight you through the wall with those 2, and then stick a load in here.
Yeah. What OC are bloodletters?
2.
Cool.
Yeah.
So you've got it now.
Yeah.
I think I've only got 1 on there.
So 10 was like here, right? Yeah. Not Great one. The Beast of Nurgle will go in as well.
Can they? Those ones you put in their base?
No.
Because you can move through your own models. And they're going to block
No,
Scarbrand.
I can just do this. They can't block Scarbrand, so you can just go. You go an inch this way.
Okay, cool.
But I just do that and body block them.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
They're on the bottom floor.
Sure.
Scarbrand will go in.
He just made it.
Just made it. So he'll go like this. Oh, well, the point is, I'll leave a gap for him, is the idea, right? Without having to measure everything out. And then the beast will go in.
Yeah.
Oh, I just roll in the wrong place.
Oh, yeah, re-roll it. Scarbrand still makes it.
Oh, fuck.
He doesn't.
I'm within 4.
But you have to go around, don't you?
Oh, yeah, so I have to go. So if I go 3, let's see what I get to.
That's within an inch, but yeah, he's
in.
dead anyway.
It doesn't really matter
Yeah.
for him, at least. Oh, that's Scarbrand's wounds. Oh, sorry, but end of movement, debuff them down 1 toughness. And then in fight phase, I'll buff them, me up 1 damage into them.
Okay.
And then Rotagus will go in, so I don't think I'm getting both in, right?
Yeah.
So Rotagus will go in.
Again, it's awkward because of the spacing.
If he gets an insane charge and ends over here, then I'm laughing. So I can
If you can get in there, then yeah.
Cool, the biggest charge ever.
I mean, he's tried.
So 10 inches, but he's got to base them.
Done.
So
He's
I
done
can't
good
get a
job.
great and clean one in. I can't get a great.
Oh, no.
Oh, mate.
I think that's.
I'll roll a charge and see what I've got to work with. 4 inches, so no, I can't do that.
I mean, for it, yeah, that doesn't make it anyway.
Cool.
That makes life easy.
Indeed. And then.
Fight phase, they'll feel no pain.
Yeah, of course. It's got 2 CP interrupts. Strength 7, captain, and your strats are -1 to be hit, and
Yeah,
what strat can you use the captain?
that's the main one. You can use any, but
Is there any offensive one?
if I lose a model, I'll get extra attacks. He can give me lethal and sustained once per game anyway.
Sure, but you're spending your 2 CP to.
He gets a free
interrupt.
strat.
And they free. So I'm asking what you
Free
do.
strat, so it'll be -1 to hit, probably.
Sure.
Or I save it for fullback shoot and charge.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But then I'll have a CP, so.
I wonder if the weight attacks from these guys is way better at just like clearing them out. Because I could whiff a little bit and then you get to have a good fight. Because you're not interrupting that. Maybe you are.
It depends on what happens.
Yeah, absolutely. Interesting shit. All right, let's do. Okay, all right. We're gonna do Scar Daddy.
Okay.
Over here.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, and 8.
Who do we
Okay.
appreciate?
That's successful charges, right? We did all that. We did everything, yeah. 2s.
Yeah.
Dropping 2, 3. Oh no.
There we go.
No.
Here we go.
And then 2s.
Oh, Scar Daddy.
Right, where would you like to interrupt?
I'd like to interrupt with them.
Yeah.
And I'll fight the Bloodletters with sustained. And because I have one, I'm starting with a sword.
So you're on 0. Hang on, I'm just going to think about whether I want to reroll my 1s and my
Oh, yeah.
saves here. Yeah, I'll reroll 1s and my saves here, because you've got a lot of dice coming in, right?
Yeah. So 5 attacks from sword. What toughness are they?
4.
Cool. I did say sustained that time.
Yeah.
Strength 6, so 3s. That was a something. So 5.
5 up, so rerolling 1s. Fucking hell, here we go.
1.
Yeah, 4 guys dead.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit on 2 sustains with 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
The old 2-hand, Elliot.
These are strength 7, so 3s again.
I was just impersonating Vince.
He's been doing it a lot, to be fair. He's been doing it a lot. But anyway, sorry, we'll stop interrupting.
2 2s there.
Don't see any others.
So basically, this is such a massive punt for me. It's unreal.
It's what, sorry?
It's a huge punt for me. It's a massive swing.
Yeah.
5s. So take out the successes for now. I have rolled 3 1s. Well, that means I'm still
2, 4, 6, 8,
yeah, they're all
10.
dead. That's
That's
brutal.
Yeah, because now I hold that objective as well.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's so bad for me. It's unbelievably bad for me.
Starbrand has...
So bad. That's
Well, that's why Korn
bad.
took his wings.
Yeah. Beast of Nurgle into them. Boop. Because you can't interrupt there now, can you?
No.
Hitting on 4s. Strength 6, so 4s, 6 is a dev. 1 wound, 2 damage 2.
Cool.
You're fine. What August then?
They will do 3 strat. You do have dev wounds, don't you?
Not in melee.
Okay, because that's the other one is the feel no pain against devs.
I'll tell you what he does.
But I've got feel no pain anyway, so yeah, I'm -1 to hit.
It's 14 damage 2s or 7 damage 3s.
I'm -1 to hit and I've got a feel no pain.
And
I'm -1 to wound.
So 8 is on 4s, 7 is on 4s.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for 14 damage 2s then.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
Have you got precision or anything?
So 7 damage 4s. 7 damage 4s.
Oh yeah, you +1 damage and actually on a -1 toughness.
And you -1 toughness.
So I'm on
shit.
5s. Oh, that doesn't matter. That's still
Doesn't
4s.
matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do the
So
damage 4s.
14 damage 2s or 7 damage 4s. And there's also, you save on 3s versus saving on 4s. That's the difference.
I don't know. Body of dice with the feel no pains. I still would probably go with the 4s.
I think it's the same because I'm getting more pip of AP and then the same damage if I get 2 through.
Yeah.
And if you got a 15% reduction on my hits, that's better. I'll just do 7 attacks. I'm going to whiff anyway now. I feel like this is the turn where
What do you hit on?
3s now because you're -1.
Sure.
So 3s, 6 are lethal.
Well, that -1 to hit was useful.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
And then
4s.
4s. 4 saves on your invuln, AP3.
Yeah, these are flat damage.
Sure. And then 4 damage.
One guy dies. Oh, there's a guy on 1 wound. That probably would have changed it.
It's fine.
Okay.
That's cool. Yeah. And then my plate bearers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are you piling into the tank?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. How many of them are there? 14.
There is
15,
1, 2,
16.
3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll get 6 to 5. Maybe if you those
Only
swing around
6?
there, 7. Some of them have died.
So 14. Yeah,
He
14.
can't get in.
Yeah, that makes sense. 40 attacks into the witches.
Actually, if you swung those 2 round further, you probably would get him to fight.
Yeah, let's do that. And then they'll patrol back onto objective anyway, won't they?
No, because you're in combat with the tank.
Yeah, so they go that
Oh,
direction.
the rest of the unit. Yeah.
3s, 6s are good. They're whiffing 2.
Sure.
Strength 4, so 3s.
3s.
Oh my goodness me! It's just 5 AP, 1 damage to 1.
4s. 1 left.
Good work, you.
Still in combat.
Yeah.
And then 1 guy into the tank.
Yeah. And they'll just part that way.
Yeah.
Sorry, that way. And then 1 guy into the tank.
Yeah, you're fine.
2 attacks. 1 hit. No wound.
Cool.
That is that.
I'm carrying out warden attacks.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, and character. That's 7. So they'll do. He's activating the sustained and lethal.
Sure.
So I'll just crit on 5s, and then I won't choose either of them because they're doing both.
So he's doing these once per game, staying on lethal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any negatives to hit?
No. I wish.
So hitting on 2s, winning on 5s, with all the extra dice I want. Take out all the 1s. Are there any more 1s?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out for lethals. 7 back in.
Yep.
Looking for 5s. Ah. That one's cut.
Jesus Christ! What is that roll?
3, 6, 9, 10, 17. That's
17.
a lot. You're still within 6
2,
days.
4, 6.
Oh no! Oh yeah, because you.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. How many? 14?
17.
17, 14, 17. Yeah, I should be still within 6, right?
Yeah, easy.
4s. So fail. That many.
That's a 3. That's
So
all right.
exactly half, and then
Just roll it twice.
that many. I take 6 up panes, so 1 out there.
You roll them again, though.
Yeah. So hang on. So, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh no. 17.
No, you passed 2 twice. You passed 1 each time, so it's 16. How many?
15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, because you passed 1 each time.
So 17. That's what I said. 16.
Yeah, 16. Yeah, not 15 and not 17. We were both wrong.
16.
16.
Okay,
nice.
he's on 6.
Sure. You're counting down with him now.
Oh, I am counting.
Yeah,
I need to count
so I'm not.
22
16.
minus 6 is it? 22 minus 6 is 16, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's how many damage it is, so I hate this game.
12, 4, 16. Ah,
that's maths.
I think this might actually really swing the game. Absolutely brutal, ridiculous turn.
Because I'm scoring primary.
Like, none of my stuff did any damage.
Yeah. That's big, because
I think 10 Plague Bearers should pick up 3 witches as well. I mean, even that's not good.
I swing back here. Girl.
Can't kill a fucking thing.
2 hits. 1 wound. Kills the one-on-one.
Yeah.
Tank. I didn't say he was doing anything, but he didn't roll anything. 1 wound.
Your witch did 50% of the casualties that my entire squad did.
Ace.
1 wound?
Yeah. Sure.
Nailed it.
The witch is the witch seeker. She isn't a witch herself. She's an anti-witch.
Sure.
Yeah.
Scoring then.
You did do your
8
action.
on my secondaries. So
and you have 2 behind you.
Yeah, so 8 on my secondaries.
Behind for 4. So you're on 38. 8.
Actually, guys, I think you're fine.
The witch seekers.
They're witch seekers. They're actually witches. They actually hate witches. Actually.
Get my witch seekers name out your mouth.
What a turn. That was crazy. Some auto kills just went out the window.
Yeah.
But honestly, you've got to remember with Custodies, 50% of the time something should happen, it won't because it's a forward fill no pain and it's a forward bin run. Like an absolute whiff in the middle, an absolute whiff with Scarbrand.
Oh, not doing a single wound.
And then interrupting to just kill all the bloodletters. That was so brutal on Objective 1. So again, that's going to give Joel primary this turn because he's going to hold probably 2 and 1. Oh. So he's got Objective 1 and 2, so he's going to score 8 points there.
Nice.
So that's going to give him and then he's got to... obviously, his cards are just kill the big stuff as well, and he's doing that. Like, Rotigus just took 16 wounds. He's got 6 left.
Yep.
So Rotigus probably dies. I think he's got CP to, like, fall back and charge as well, which is obviously going to be brutal as well.
Yeah.
Drinking game. Every time Vince doesn't moan, take a shot. I'll be so sober. I'm straight edge now, guys. I go for the damage too, so they use less damage. Yeah, I think when you go against a Fort Filler Pain, I think forcing them just to take more saves is probably better because they're only going to ignore half, they're ignoring half of that. And it's going to, as you say, like the excess damage is the thing.
Yep.
But it's like, oh, one guy takes 7 wounds and I ignore half for him. Whereas one guy takes like 3 sets of 2 and he's going to take 3 wounds rather than just like, you know, he's going to kill one. If there's any overspell, it's going to keep going. Whereas rather than going like 9 damage on one guy, then 1 damage on the next one, having the multiple saves, the multiple times to take dice rolls. Especially because basically you're just like a 4-up all the time, you know what I mean? And it's just like, you're wounded on 2s, it's not affecting the save, it's not affecting the wound roll.
Just getting more of them through.
Yeah, it's just less damage. But like, again, the high damage, because you've got a 4-up invod, you just want to force them to take more saves. So, we're just checking their fallback ability. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's the it's Scarbrand, not like your fallback. Yo, Mikey, thoughts on Vince actually bringing a WYSIWYG army despite hating that idea? I keep laughing at him for it. I'm winding up on Discord. Obviously, I'm in Vince's Patreon Discord as well. And I'm like, whoa, Vince, a WYSIWYG army. It's so beautiful. He hates WYSIWYG.
Yeah.
He was like, so Death Company can't take Thunderhammers anymore. Can they use them as eviscerators? And I was like, no. Just stick a chainsaw on top, you know what I mean? Give it the snip, you know, and stick a chainsaw on it like I did. Because he's so funny. He's just like, we have such funny conversations about WYSIWYG. He just makes me laugh sometimes. Because he just messaged me out the blue the other day. He's like, well, Thunderhammers, they can use those as eviscerators because it's the same amount in the unit. I'm like, yeah, but Thunderhammer's not an eviscerator, Vince. He's like, that's fucking cringe. He said something along the lines of, that's so cringe, why are you like this? And I was like, stop being so mad in my DMs. It's so funny. Because it's one of those things, right? If you're at a tournament, you never met someone, and like, you know, there's like
this Smash Captain. It's actually Gabriel Seth.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? It's a Space Marine. He's got a Thunder
Hammer's
Hammer.
like an Eviscerator.
It's the same. It's not a special weapon. Yeah. It's a bit of a funny one because I'm like lenient. You know what I mean? Like we've got fucking dinosaurs with guns on the back.
Yeah.
But at least you're like, oh, that's a really big gun.
That's a big tanky unit.
Yeah, that's a big unit with a big gun, and it's got a 2-up save because it's got 2 guys on the front. You're like, all right, yeah. I do think there's a limit, but Vince is very much like, no, Mikey, you're wrong. And I'm like, well, you don't have to come. I was having a good time, though. And you know what? Not one person has said, what's that? to him. Not one person's gone, what have they got? And I see that as a win for Vince.
Yeah.
No reminding, no having to ask, not wasting time being like, what are they again? You know? None of that. I think at the end of this event, he's going to be a convert.
Yeah.
He's like, you know what, Mike?
A changed man.
You were so right.
A changed man.
He will say it one day, and I can't wait.
Him shaking his head.
I know.
His bottom lip was out then as well.
Is he sticking his bottom lip out?
Yeah.
He was so mad when he turned up. He was so mad when he was like, oh, I've been to the gym this morning. I'm really tired. I was like, why? I know you're on a health kick. Love that for you. But, like, you got 9 hours of Warhammer, mate. I think that's all the exercise you need today.
Unpleasant Kenobi.
Unpleasant Kenobi. Where's the boundary between proxying and WYSIWYG? Because in all technicalities, a third-party model isn't a GW loadout. So the thing is, I think I kind of worked it out, and it was sadly after the podcast, because I did a podcast with Vince all about this. Obviously, Magic the Gathering, right, which is his background.
Yeah.
Proxying is very normal because cards are hard to get hold of. But what they do with the proxy is they like print out the card and put it inside another sleeve. You know what I mean? So that is like technically a proxy, but in a Warhammer context, that's a stand-in. You know what I mean? I think there's like a very different like stand-in versus proxy.
Yeah.
Because like proxy in Warhammer is like, this is not this, it's gonna be this.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. This is not a melter gun, it is a plasma gun. That's a proxy. Whereas a conversion or a stand-in is like, this is a guy holding what looks like an energy weapon, and that's totally fine.
Yeah.
You know, this is a giant greater demon that looks very different to the other one, so that's okay. You know, it's very clear that that's a big character because he's big. He's got branches everywhere, and it's straightforward enough. It's just one of those. It's like a bit of a funny one because it's like in Magic the terminology is different, and I think in 40k if there's that cross, I think that's what me and Vince we butt heads with. It's like the terminology. He wouldn't say this mountain is a swamp in his deck unless he's like having a casual game. He'll go to an event and say this card is not the card in the pack; it's a completely different one.
Yeah.
He'd print it out and put it in the sleeve, so that's a stand-in.
Yeah.
You know, and I think that's his problem with me. He just hates me for it. So
I will.
There you go.
He hates everybody.
He hates everything. But there's my WYSIWYG. My 5. Okay, there's Rotigus. That's 8 points. There's my my finally understanding Vince's thought process, but he comes from a Magic background, which I didn't consider. But I love him to bits, even if he does get in my DMs, ask me a question. I say, you're not going to like the answer. And he's like, why are you so cringe? But anyway, we've just shot Rotigus out of combat. He's so pissed. He's so pissed. So I think the Calidus is thinking about shooting the Beast of Nurgle, basically. But we are shooting into the Plague Bearers right now, because obviously they're in combat.
Yeah.
Because obviously the tank can shoot out of combat, like as and when it likes, but
big Dino gun.
The big Dino custodies from Mars, because they are from Mars. Those tanks.
Oh my word!
Yeah, WYSIWYG is a tool of big crazy glue to make people chop up their only painted minis and glue them back together. Yeah, that's true. I agree. I think you know what? I am actually an investor in Big Glue.
Big Pharma.
Big Pharma glue.
Big Pharma pushing the glue on us. I don't entirely agree with WYSIWYG. I think it's bollocks.
You think it's bollocks? I think a lot of people don't like it, but it's all about in an official event. I think there has to be like a level of understanding on both sides. I think, but that's just me.
Yeah, it's just you.
Just me, and everyone in this room because they've all followed it. I guess. Well, begrudgingly or not, especially on one table, which we are watching right now. Bless him. Bless him.
Yeah, he doesn't look too happy.
I think he's a bit annoyed. He's a bit tilted about his last turn. His last turn did not go well. He should have been kind of fine, but again, it's one of those things. It's custodies, the 4-pin one, the 4-pin no pain. I'm going to get a camera on his face, just like the Vince watch. Vince watch. Let's see if we can get him.
It's going to be his crotch again.
Look how pissed he is. You've got me as well. Hello, everyone. He's so mad. He's so mad. Top 10 saltiest Magic moments. Love you. I was winding him up. So anyway, they're just shooting. So what we'll do is rather than winding him up, we'll let them crack on.
Yeah.
And then we'll come back to the questions in a few.
Left. I got one through.
One through.
Nice.
So he's alive.
Yeah.
He heals at end of phase, right?
Exactly, yeah. It was worth a go, because...
Yeah, I had to make you roll stuff.
Yeah, and then 5 shots into there.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. Winning on 6s.
Yep.
1.
4.
Cool.
Loves it.
Sure. No. There's no point shooting.
You max damage, it's
Well, it's got 12 blast shots.
12 blast shots?
Well, if I roll 6s on the blast and then all of the 6s to wound, it's
you mean sure.
Yeah, shooting is not going to happen.
Max damage you can kill it, but like if you've got a shield.
If I spikes massively, yeah.
Up to you.
No, I'll just charge it.
Sure.
It's 9. Nope, that's
Cool.
fine. Assassin into.
For primary.
No.
That's all.
I got 8. So I held 2. Sorry. Please forgive me, Stream Daddy. What was I doing? They failed. Them into him.
Yep.
I don't know how far that is.
That must be in, because I was outside. Yeah, you're in.
Sure.
That's the first one you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy.
I mean, the pile-in doesn't change things. I lose guard, but... Silly arms.
Sure.
And then those into Scarbrand.
Yep.
Yeah,
7.
just Scarbrand if possible.
Yeah, so we'll be
I won't be getting the... I guess I go around the other side of it, yeah. I don't think I'll be re-rolling wounds, but...
7 makes you have to base me, right?
Yeah.
So bottom floor. Yeah, and then you can, you can put one guy on the dude if you want to.
A bit. Could I change it with the 7? So the sword is still on... Oh, no, he wasn't on the objective in the first place. No. He asked friends earlier. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's probably better to have the reroll wounds than lose a guy.
Probably.
Assassin into the 2.
Yep. OC on the assassin?
Tank into the 2.
OC?
OC, I don't know, but the tank is 4.
Sure.
So...
No, roll a 2.
It's within 3.
Okay, if you're sure.
Yeah. So the tank is 4. I think the assassin is 1. But she fights first and is 2 damage.
Yeah, okay. I'm surprised. Yeah, sure.
What were you going to say?
I was surprised it was within 3 after all my guys died. Because it was tagged by a guy over here, and there's like 2 guys here. I'm surprised it was within 3.
Okay, I can move it out.
I believe if it was, I'm surprised because like
my
whole squad got killed like down here, right?
Well, yeah. So it was just off it.
It wasn't on the objective.
It was just off it, but so that is.
So is that?
Yeah.
So it's within 3.
Yeah. I'm happy to say it's not there because I think the assassin will kill them.
Yeah, it's fine. I just don't think the
It's a
tank is
weird
on,
shape, and the
'cause
pivot. It
looks
pivoted.
about a 3, and you roll 2 1s, and also you can't pivot. Yeah.
Yeah, so with the pivot,
Well,
it
actually,
means.
you can't physically get there because you have to rotate the.
Yeah,
nose
exactly.
to
So
that.
the 2 inches forward
I'd just be very surprised if a Snake Eyes makes it.
wouldn't.
Considering
Yeah, that's
5
fine.
guys died. Ooh,
It couldn't
see.
move. It shot them out.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
No, I'm fine with that. She fights first, so I'll attack with her first.
Yep.
5 attacks. Lethal. Doesn't.
Yep.
Good adult
she hits
conversation
on
from both
2s,
there,
and
you
she's
know.
strength 5.
Joe's trying to play
4
fast. You know,
she
it's
doesn't
the
have
end
advantage
of, end
infantry?
of the day. You know, so it's the end of the day, so they're having a good conversation, you know. And I was good about to get up, and I was a bit like, but you know, it's one of those, you know. You're just like, oh, it's in, but then you forget, you know. There's so many rules to think about, especially with movement on tags now. So great adult conversation from both of them there.
Good boys.
Excellent work.
Good
Excellent
boys.
work.
Which is good. Have you got any CP?
Yeah, 1 CP.
But you can't interrupt? No. So I'll go there.
Yep.
I'll stick with the reroll to wound, but I will go with lethal. I am doing lethal this time.
I want to reroll 1 to my save. It's been terrible consistently, but
Yeah.
I'll keep doing it, and maybe one time I'll actually do something. I've popped it 3 times this game. I've rolled 1, reroll 1. And he's hitting me like 20 attacks as well. So how the fuck would I roll them at once?
Do the sword first.
Jesus Christ, are you joking? Are you fucking seeing this?
And then I reroll that. Nope. So 4 at AP2 damage 1.
4 AP2 damage 1. 4 ups.
You got it! Reroll that!
Let's go! Yeah! Let's go!
How many spear guys have we got fighting?
Scarbram, baby! You got 3 spear guys fighting.
Yeah.
I think you needed that. The moral victory.
It's time
there.
for you to whiff now. Come
Yeah.
on. Let's go. Back and forth. I can whiff all day, baby. Come on.
I can. Look at
Yes.
that. Here we go.
6 what? 7 ones.
Here we go.
Let's go.
And then 3 lethals.
Fucking bloody custodies.
3, 6, 7.
Make sure reroll, sure.
Yeah.
Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
Oh my god.
10 damage.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
He's fine. Don't worry
He's
about it.
fine.
Vince,
Yes.
the reroll saves is only in shooting.
It's fine.
It's not fine because that means I took
2 more damage.
Is it only
It was
2?
the sword.
Through a minute ago.
Well, good job it's not been working, isn't it?
Sorry, mate.
That strat was bad before. It's even worse. So 2 of...
So you took 12 total, so you're on 8. You've taken 18.
2, 4, 6, 8. 18 plus 6 is...
No.
Thank
10
you.
plus
10, 12 plus 6,
Thank
18.
you.
Yeah.
Right,
Oh my God.
Nick.
So
Thank you.
fine.
Thank
He's
you.
on
It worked.
4.
It didn't
So
work.
he's on 2,
Oh, mate,
4,
brutal.
and he's now very angry.
Yeah.
He's on 4.
Cool.
So he has 4 remaining.
He's got 22 wounds total.
20 total. And he's
So he's got-
16.
He's taken 18.
10, 11, 12, 13.
Who
Oh,
do you
yeah,
think
yeah, yeah.
is
yeah.
more
Yeah.
angry? Law
Sorry, I'm
accurate Scarbrand or
Vince reading his rules. That was so brutal. That was so brutal. He's shit.
Yeah.
It's fine. He'll kill them all.
Fucking better, dude.
And
right.
then they'll do lethal.
Yep. Right.
So there
So
are.
this guy's meant to be really tough. He's meant to be really tough, right? Like, more durable than a Catan, right? Are you ready to see that?
not like this.
I think I'll save my gambling for
5
Casino,
ones.
not here.
There's no rerolls here. So 7 lethals,
Yep.
and then 5s.
Yep.
9.
9 lethals. 9 things.
9 wounds.
4, 8, 9. 4 up saves, baby, and I
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
use that fucking strat. I put my
Let's
CD back.
go! Let's go, Vince!
I think I'll use my strat for reroll once. Pause.
Nice.
Yeah, 2 damage.
2 damage, but you got feel no pain.
Feel the pains.
There's one other fail.
Fail all the. Oh no.
Got it? Yeah.
Yeah, take 3.
I
He's
took
on
exactly what he should have.
17.
Yeah.
Anything else there?
No, that's it.
Oh, that's including the sergeant, man.
I just included him. Same
Right, he's
profile.
going to punch you back. It's knife time, baby.
Knife to meet you.
So you're -1 to wound if I'm more strength than you. I think my
probably
little-
7.
My knife is strength 6. I think.
Oh, sweet. That is force.
Yeah, so it's just
Still
4s, and then
force.
the big sword's going to be 4s as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So bile blade, the little knife. 2s. 1 lethal.
Yay!
4s. 1 AP2. Take 2.
Nice.
The good thing is, right, Rogus made you pop your Fiona Pain.
Yeah.
And
But
did
he's probably better.
And then Rogus did fucking nothing. And then we got big sword.
I'm so used to not popping it and then not killing what I'm after and then dying.
2s. 1 lethal. 1 miss. Strength 8, -1, 4s.
Yay.
3 saves, my friend.
AP.
2.
Damage.
D6.
Sure.
First one.
He's on 1 wound.
Kill. Oh yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, and then second one. Dead. Nice.
Let's go, Captain Cunnilingus. However you call him.
Captain Caveman.
Yep.
You got him and you got him.
Cool. Plague Bearer over there. 3s. Strength 4.
Toughness
T-
4 or something.
Is it T3 or 4?
I think it's 4.
She's a human, right? But she's enhanced, so.
Toughness 4.
So 1 wound, AP1.
Fails.
Let's
Just
do it.
1 or 2.
1. Because there's only 2 when they're buffed by Rogus.
Sure. 3 damage.
Sure.
3 wounds remaining. We're counting up.
Scarbrand. 2, 4.
Can he do it this time?
2, 4, 6, 8. He's
He
on
should.
10. He's on
He
10 now.
should.
He's got 10 attacks now. And he doesn't get bracketed in terms of output. He doesn't get -1. So, 10 damage 6s has got to be better, on AP4, it's got to be better than 18 damage 2s at AP1, right? It's got to be. Because one takes you one, the other one doesn't. It's got to be, yeah.
Surely, chap.
Oh, yeah, damage 2 doesn't kill a guy.
I don't know. I don't know.
Twos.
I'd go for 18, Trent.
It's
Two
worked
misses.
so well the other time.
And then strength 8.
Let's do it
No,
again.
strength. What am I talking about? 16. 2s.
2s.
Okay, that is.
Enough.
I will say, these that have the thinner pain.
7 saves.
Come on, kill them all.
Oh,
Okay,
fuck
did-
yeah,
he killed
that's
a
5
few.
dead guard.
Yeah.
He killed a few, to be fair.
It's about time.
Can you get on the
Is it
objective?
the whole squad?
Yeah, there's 5 of them.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. 2. It ain't too bad. But turn 1, nothing. Turn 2, a whole squad. He did it. Chat, he did it. Right, Scar Daddy done, him done,
Yeah.
everything done.
Everybody done.
Scoring. What did you got? No, what did I get?
All right. Whilst they work out their score, we'll
Yes.
just let them do that. There's something happening. We've got a big update.
Big update.
Elliot, tell me about what happened from half an hour ago when we
So-
found out from 2-0 Joe.
So 2-0 Joe, I went over it half an hour ago, like you said. He wasn't looking very happy.
No.
He had a lot of stuff was dead.
I feel
think
like that's his trick, though.
there was a land raider.
Yeah.
There was an apothecary. There was some assault intercessors. There wasn't a lot left on the board.
No.
And there was 2 knights.
Was Gabriel Seth alive?
No.
Oh, shit, okay.
Gabriel Seth was dead. And when I said-
Actually over.
And when I said to him, "How's it going?" he went,
Yeah.
And then
he came back.
Way!
And they got the 3-0. So congratulations to Joe
3-0.
Coles.
National
3-0
treasure.
Joe. That's what we call
3-0
him.
Joe.
3-0 Joe. So there's your update for Joe Coles, the absolute living legend who's carrying the Great Hall at the Hellstorm Wargaming
Yeah,
event.
he's absolutely smashing it. With Blood Angels.
With Blood Angels.
Flush Terrors.
Gabriel Seth with double F. But anyway, these lads
Gabriel
are doing their battle shocks and just reviving because obviously it's going into Vince's turn 4? 3?
I don't know.
I think it's turn 3 actually, you know.
They need to hurry up.
Yeah, a little bit. They've got about half an hour left. So anyway, we'll do
Being
that.
so
We'll work
cagey.
out. They're scoring 8 points.
It's not even like they've tried, because it's not even like they've tried to be cagey, because the Greater Demons went into his back line immediately. He sent it. He sent it immediately.
Yeah. Now this is turn 4. This is turn 4 now. Demon came down turn 2, went up, came down turn 3. Now it's turn 4. So we're all good.
So he's on the back foot, but he's still in. He's still in it. He's still doing all right. But it's one of those. One custody can take down anything.
Yeah.
You know, it's got so scary.
Yeah.
It's like 10 damage, right? So it's like most units in the game, like most like mid level tanks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Okay, maybe they don't take her down a Titan, but 2 can nearly.
I mean, what? Advin scored like 16 points before Joel scored anything.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So they're fighting. They're fighting out. Obviously, Joel doesn't have many assets left. He's got the 2 tanks. He's got the unit within the Great and Clean one, near Objective 2, and he's got like some sisters and some Alaris. You know what I mean? Whereas Vince has the capability of the it's like the uppy downy. There's so much more for the demons there than just the just for the custodians who only have 1, right? The fast unit got killed. The tanks are relatively fast, but they're a bit hard to get around corners and stuff. It looks like Vince is going to go for the block and lock this tank in combat again, just so it can't move. The beast is going to establish Locus again, and I think the custodians are going to struggle to get out of this one now.
Yeah,
I just don't think they haven't got just quite got enough assets, to be honest. How many players are on 3-0? Let's find out. We've still got games finishing. We're still in the round, but I can try and find out. Let's have a nosy. Let's see. So how you feeling about the custodians losing, Elliot?
Not my custodians.
Well, true.
Tracy's not here. Kirsty's not here.
No, for sure.
So yeah, not too fussed. It has been really interesting, to be fair, to just see demons, because I don't see them. I've not played into them in 10th edition.
No,
so it's nice to see like the stuff that you can do, like the uppy down, like putting 2
Great and Clean ones right next to each other, 6 away every time.
in like the bum. Yeah, just insane. So I've enjoyed it. It's been good.
Yeah, it's cool. So obviously you got like so much maneuverability with like the 3-inch deep strike. Even a big base, it can be hard to screen sometimes, just because of the fact it's basically, if there is a 9-inch gap, they can fit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you're like, I've blocked you out for 9, they've got like a 6-inch base, 3 inches away. That's still 9 inches. You know what I mean? So they are in that gap. But just for reference, we have Matt McCurdy with Space Wolves on 3-0.
Nice.
He's really good with Space Wolves. I've played him a good time. He's playing Wolf Jail, the real Wolf Jail. Loads of Thunder Wolves that advance and charge 19 inches and then lock you in combat for the rest of the game while he scores points. We've got Tony Barrett. Tony's a very, very good Tau player. Beat me at One World recently, actually, in an event. He's a great player, great guy. I did keep forgetting his last name, though, because he came in stream and he was talking about Barrett. I was like, I don't know who you are. And I was like, I don't know this Tony Barrett guy. And I was like, oh, wait, I've played him. And then Innis Wilson from StatCheck on 3-0. And Joe 3-0 Cole. Joe 3-0 Cole on 3 wins as well. But there's a lot of players still playing.
Yep.
So we don't really know how I can't remember how many we're going to have.
That's so far.
Yeah, because it's 86 players. So you're looking at like 11, I think. 10, 11 going into round 4, I think. Something like that. What's the primary mission this round? It's Burden of Trust. As you can see, it should be right. Burden of Trust and Prepared Positions. Which I don't think these players have remembered about Heroic Intervention, which is obviously doing that for free on the Custodian card. Is very good.
Yep.
But I don't think they've remembered.
No.
So that's the primary for this mission. It took us about an hour to work that out. But I think
I'm not sure they have worked it out still.
As long as they're both having fun together, I don't mind.
Yeah. And as long as it's consistent amongst themselves.
If they're playing the same, and we can catch it if we miss it. But if they're playing the same, it doesn't matter a lot of the time. Anyway, they're doing some shooting, so I'll cut over.
I've got some red corn dice. Do you want me to use them?
No. Don't you fucking dare. If he hits me here and kills Scarbrands. Oh, he's got 1.
You got 4 up.
So I'm actually on like a 75% chance not to
Because you can re-roll it, and then I need to roll the damage. You're good.
Yes! Scarbrand, baby! He's back! Do you know in AOS he used to do a thing where like if he hadn't been in combat, he still does, if he's not in combat for a turn, he just gets really fucking angry and like goes max like bracket. So that's what he did. He's
just like,
okay, now
I'm on. I'm turned on.
God, okay.
Where's that Roylingus?
Well, yeah, I wish. God. That's what this game is missing. There's not enough Roxalingus. Right. That's a new shirt, Mikey.
That's a shirt.
It's a big brown clean one. Like, and it's the blue. You got to blur out the crotch.
And it needs to be on a tie-dye.
Right, carrying on movement. Beast can breach, so I'm just going to go right towards this objective, touch it and run through. I don't know why I went round with it. I keep thinking they can't breach.
Because these can't.
Yeah, and then the plague bearers will drop within 6 of the Great and Clean one.
Reference there, chat, is that the Beast of Nurgle can go through walls, but the Nurglings can't. Because they're swarms. For some reason, swarms aren't. Because it's not like everybody can accept this. It's only these type can.
Right. Okay.
And it's like infantry and beasts. So, but not swarms. Not the tiny things that are in a pile. They can't go together. So I'm pretty sure like a swarm of scarabs can probably go through a window easier than most
well,
units.
yeah. If Daddy GW says they can't, Mikey, I don't think you should be.
Well,
it's not for you to question their rules.
Clearly.
The rules are always right.
Of course, of course. So we'll see. We'll see. It's just a bit of a weird one. It feels like they've missed it 4 times.
It looks like he's putting orcs down.
Orcs? They're not orcs. He does play orcs. He didn't bring his orcs because they're not WYSIWYG. Which is very funny. But they're more plague bearers.
No one's orcs are WYSIWYG.
He was like, well, I was like, you know, they've got to have the big weapons, you know. And he's like, well, I don't have them. Can I use this? Yes.
We go into the fight first bucket, and every fight phase is the non-active player that goes first.
Correct.
Yeah. So in the fight first, you will fight before.
In Vince's turn, Kaladin strikes first.
No, but then do I then fight with Wardens, or does he get to activate something?
So it's the fight first bracket, so it'll be everyone who has fight first, starting with the non-active player.
Yeah.
So Kaladin,
that bit
all of his charging units.
Yeah.
And then
we go into normal
back to
fights,
normal bracket,
you
you choose one first.
Yeah. But if he doesn't have any charges, I do 2 fights in a row.
Correct.
Okay.
That's because melee's
not
3
gonna happen,
brackets.
Yeah.
We went
That
there.
was
We went
What's
there.
really
Because melee's broken down into 3 brackets, right? You got fight first.
Yep.
Neither. Fight last. And every time you start with the non-active player.
Oh.
So if you've got fight first, in your opponent's turn, you fight first.
Yep.
And then it's all your opponents fight first, etc. And then if something in the neutral bracket, it's your opponent first, and in the fight last, it's your opponent first. So it makes sense. It makes fight first a really strong ability, especially like New Blood Angels who have an enhancement for fight first, and they can heroic intervene for free.
Yep.
So you charge them in their turn, use your strat to get +1 strength, +1 attack, and then go, oh, I'm going to fight first now. Woo! Get fucked. There's no longer fight last. Oh, well. If it was there, it would be there. So, but yeah.
The mythical third bracket.
The mythical third bracket that's disappeared. But anyway, I'll shut up and cut over back to them because they're shooting now. But yeah, it's basically that. Those 2 brackets, not 3.
charges?
Yeah.
We'll charge the Beast of Nurgle into the Kaladin Assassin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, we won't, 'cause he's scanning. Ignore that, he's scanning.
I didn't hear anything.
He has to
Yeah,
scan.
I wasn't listening.
The Nurglings. We'll charge the tank.
Yep. I think they're in.
They're in.
How do you want to block me?
And they're just going to do... I guess with 6, I'll just get in the way.
They can fly.
No, I did like, you can't pile in onto this and shit like that. You can't rotate and shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you base me, I can't do
Yeah, so
anything.
I'm going to put bodies here.
Sure.
Plagues will stay. Still got a CP, so Scarbrand.
Scarbody do.
I think there's 6 maybe. That's not going to be
More than
it.
that.
That's not going to be it. So I go 3 to here.
Yeah.
My back needs to go to 3 to here to clear there.
Yeah.
And
I
then
don't know how
2
big his base is.
Hang on. Fuck. Right.
How big? Yeah.
So 3 puts me here.
Yeah.
No.
Cool.
No, I'm way off. CP
If
roll.
the round base doesn't need to pivot.
Is that actually true?
Round bases don't pay for pivot.
I thought you had to because Morgan Val shooting and shit. I thought I was shooting, poking things out. She's always been broken that girl, hasn't she? Yeah. Right, CP roll.
Oh. Sure.
Fucking Scarbrand.
It's-
Anyway, Beast goes in.
Yeah, Beast will do it.
No, no one.
Lie.
Cool. Fuck my welly boots. Right.
Well, they still get full locus and behind.
Yeah.
Because they score behind.
Yeah.
Calidus then.
Yeah. She's -1 to hit now. There's no going to.
3s. Yeah, they tried. And then falls.
Yep.
Sure.
5 up.
Hey, she got one. Damage 2.
Oh.
Huzzah. Now your Nurglings can eat through Hank.
Is that the only charge I made this turn? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
because those did not want to play.
I'm just not going to roll it. I don't think it's pointless, right?
Sure.
That was the one I got through.
Yeah. But I'll fight there.
Yeah.
And I will do lethal.
Sure.
1, 2.
Just make sure it's outside 9 of everything. I didn't check here. Yeah,
Numbers.
Not those numbers, mate.
Yeah. Love that.
There's a 1 there as well. That's the worst roll I've seen you make. Impressive.
I mean, it is.
Fives, yeah?
Yes. So 5.
5 saves. Make 2. Damage 2.
Damage 2.
Takes 1, 2, 3.
Sure.
Goes
it's consistent.
6 damage.
Nothing if not consistent.
He's then going to twat you back.
Yeah, they'll not be happy.
3 little knives. Oh no, I'll do big ones first. Yeah.
They're on 3 wounds.
Yeah, so 2s. Lethal hit. And then drink 8, minus 1 is 4s. 4 saves, AP 2.
Damage.
D6.
I do have a free CP in there. So do you mind if we slow roll it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Damage.
So these ones will go so far.
Yeah.
You've rolled one of them, D6 damage. 5.
Kills.
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 No, he's a captain. He's got 6 wounds. Yay!
Sure. And then there's 3 daggers, which are 2 damage each. So
Yeah.
there's a chance. 2s. Lethal hit, and then strength 6,
So-
T5, so I debuffed you. So
But
it's
they
still
still-
4s either
yeah,
way.
yeah.
2 saves, AP 2 damage 2. Take 2.
That would kill him, so I'll use his free CP.
No, it's 2 damage. 2 damage.
Yeah, he's already taken 5.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. He's dead.
Oh, I thought there was 3 guys that captured, my bad.
No, you're good.
Cool. Okay. That's a lot. There's a lot less custodians in play now.
There are 2
There
custodians.
was a moment where there was just 2 squads I hadn't dealt with, and I was like, what the fuck?
And the tanks are fighting back.
Yeah.
I've got those 2. They're gonna.
Tanks at -1, so you hit on 4s.
Yeah.
2 hits.
Hit on 5s. So it hits on 4s.
5s,
It does have catters. I didn't say anything.
Sure, leaf, sustained or lethal.
Sustained. Yeah.
I'm
It's strength 6. 4.
4.
No AP.
6s.
I got a base.
Oh. You did, yeah.
Yeah. Are they 4 wounds?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And then my plague bearer's back into her.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 lethals.
Nice.
And 1 more wound. 3 saves every 1. There's
1.
another wound.
Halfway there.
Halfway there, baby.
You've established Locust 3 times, like every turn with him.
Yeah.
So I think I missed one of his points.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I should have got 8, 8, and 8 across turns 3, 4, and 5. No, 2, 3, 4.
2, 8,
2
8, 8.
first turn,
Yeah.
and then 8, 8, 8.
16, 24, 26. Yeah.
You can check it if you check each turn as well, right?
Yeah.
Right, that is the end of my turn.
I'm not guarding any, because they're
But
dead.
I did. Oh, yeah, sure. And then that means we can go to no pickups because you can pick up the Palace.
Can pick up them.
There's one supposed to get. Oh, they haven't used those.
Those
yet.
haven't. And I don't know. What OC is the Beast of Nurgle?
2.
Sure.
Okay, tough one for Joel now. He's got 2 custodies left. He's got the 2 tanks and a couple of infantry knocking about, like the Calidus and stuff like that. Not a great deal. I feel like he's going to struggle to push back now.
Yeah, and it's like if the points were swapped,
yeah,
you'd be like, okay, he could
Vince,
hang on, but
Vince might hold it, but yeah, because this is like the end of
Vince
turn.
just going to run away with it, surely.
I think so. Yeah, he's just got the assets left. He's got the assets.
Ah!
Are you trying to say Vince is drinking his cup like a normal person?
He's drinking it. Yeah, not very Trump-like.
Not very Trump-like now. It has been so swingy though. What a weird game where Vince is like, I've got an auto charge here, I failed. I've got an auto kill here, I failed. But again, this kills thing, I'm a bit like, it's 4-pin months, it's going to happen, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But not the charge.
The charges, no.
Charge is
especially when you got like CP rerolls and stuff, it's so brutal. But he's just played the missions like perfectly, you know what I mean? Like establish locus, so that beats a Nurgle every turn. He can't really get to it, you know what I mean? He just hides from it. And then obviously like behind enemy lines as well, just keep charging stuff onto his deployment. So he has to keep moving, he has to keep falling back if he wants to move, but then he's also like not killing them very easily. So then he's like behind enemy lines, his auto score every time as well.
It's interesting, isn't it? Because at the start of the game we were like, oh, fixed. That's interesting.
Yeah, but
actually,
just worked,
it's exactly what your army does.
If it's just good at doing it, right?
And
because
like,
of the deep strike flexibility, you've got behind enemy lines all the time.
Yeah.
It's, as we said, it's harder on this map, but against this army, it's actually all right.
Yeah, I was going to say, can you imagine you playing this against like AdMech?
Yeah,
there's just bodies everywhere.
You're done, aren't you? And then with like Joel obviously taking bring it down and assassinate as his secondaries. It's just if he doesn't kill the big shit, he does lose.
Yeah.
And there's still 2 left. I know the 2 they're not healthy. They're definitely not healthy.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like if you don't kill them, you do struggle. He probably does pick them up, to be honest.
I think he's going to try. He's going to fire his tanks into them.
Yeah.
He's just thinking about whether he's actually going to use the strat correctly.
I don't know. Just let Demons Guy know that Nagling's -1 to hit doesn't affect monsters or cars. I feel scared of letting Vince know he's got something else wrong. If that's true, he might just like bite my head off. Like, what do you mean I've played my rules wrong? Shall I check?
He'll become so angry. So angry.
Excluding monsters and vehicles? Oh,
my god. Gotta tell him.
All right, okay. I'm going to tell him. 1 second, guys.
4 shots, really.
For that second that I'm doing, do I have to be wholly with it?
For what, sorry?
For scanning your deployment. For scanning deployment, is it wholly within? For scanning deployment, is it wholly within?
Don't think so.
Scanning deployment.
For established locus.
Oh, I'm not 9% sure. It's I can double check. What I have been told that their dreams don't affect vehicles with their -1. It's only everything but monsters and vehicles.
I don't think it's actually kept relevant.
Oh, no, it's not mad.
No, it's been one time.
Yeah, it's funny. I even know this because we had last game against the fucking demons.
Yeah.
We weren't doing it because it was demons, big demons. I even know this.
They're not demons, are they?
Yeah, it's the dinosaur stuff throwing me off.
Yeah. They're infantry.
The fiend ones do affect. The fiend ones do affect monsters, but
right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll shoot Scarbrand.
Yeah.
Brace of fire.
Oh no, sorry. I probably will re-roll here because even if not, I can scan for 2 in the middle anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that stupid?
It's within 6 of the.
Not wholly.
Or within your deployment zone, it does say wholly. So yeah.
Oh, I can just walk my plague man in and tow in and hell, they're in there now. Sure. Yeah, re-roll 1s, baby.
Oh,
let's do this.
3 hits, strength 6.
Cool.
1.
Oh my god,
What's
he's
that?
laughing. I think he's just
11.
hysterical.
Yeah, 1.
I think he's just hysterical.
Yellow card him.
Now the big gun.
Right.
Good start.
That is a very good start.
Strength 12, so 3s.
3s.
And twin linked.
Jesus Christ. Right. Consistent tanks, eh?
Yeah.
Huh.
You re-roll it.
Okay, one thing.
It's D6 plus 2, so I need. That'll do. 7.
Does it explode? Oh,
yeah!
wow. He's going to kill a beast. No, he won't.
7.
I think it's D6 damage.
Can he?
Yeah,
yeah,
you're
sure.
going to hit my beast.
Cool.
Check the damage. Fucking Scarbrand. He's on the way out. He needs to do some damage. Yeah,
I mean, he
D6.
kills like 2 units of custodies.
Yeah, I know. He's done all right. I want him to kill more. 4 damage on your tank. And
Nice.
my beast, 3 damage on my beast. Beast will heal at the end of shooting, right? So I'm just not going to mark it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have missed counting one of the big guys that I've killed of yours.
You've killed 3 big guys.
Yeah, I think I've only counted 2. I might have counted 3.
This is the third.
It's only showing. Yeah, I'll just put that. We'll look at it at the end.
Well, we can do it now.
Sure.
It's important, right?
So I'm on 16 for bring it down. How many should I be on?
So you killed 3 things that are so it's 20, 22, and 18.
I killed 1 for 4.
Yep.
1 for 6.
Yep.
1 for 6. Yeah. What?
Sounds good. And then assassinate, assassinate, assassinate.
Yeah. So I'm on 16 and 12. So 46.
That's it.
Cool.
Right.
Yeah.
On we go. Do you want to add it in? Yeah.
Okay, that makes it close. 46, 48 before getting to Vince. Are you farting? Oh, you're squatting. Right, okay. I thought you were trying to lay farts right on the table. Anyway, Joel's on 46. 46? Oh, right, okay. We'll do that now then.
D6 plus 2. Nope.
Takes 4 heals.
Excellent. That went well.
Beast and Nurgle are great, aren't they?
They're just so balanced. They're fine.
I think they are.
I don't think they actually. No, they don't do a lot, do they? It's
well, they do a lot, but it's not oppressive a lot,
yeah.
I guess.
Then I'll go for charges.
Yes.
I'm going to charge the Plague Bearers, and I'll charge both.
Sure.
I think that allows me to pivot.
Even pivot, you got it.
I don't think I get on the objective though.
Yeah.
Cool. It has to be like that or something.
Anyone else?
They're advanced. You're too far. Yeah.
Cool. Let's do some.
My charges and fight first.
Yeah, you both.
I don't have enough CP for tank shock, so that was probably a mistake. But I'll do the tank. He will do sustained into the Plague Bearers.
Sure.
Not -1 ticks. It's
Not
a vehicle.
-1 hit. We figured it out.
It doesn't hit.
Sure. And then Ninja Lady.
Ninja Lady, can she continue?
She's -1.
So she's 3s.
Oof.
Lethals.
Really?
I think she. I'll double check that, but I think.
You haven't mentioned it now, but I believe it.
Lethal precision, yeah.
Sure.
5.
They tried. They're dead.
They did really well. The tank doesn't get on it, so you control it with the beast.
No, don't. Beast's not on it. You can get on man scout.
That's crazy.
You took me for guard.
Yeah. And that's it. So over to your turn, and this is turn 5.
End of turn, no CP.
Guard.
Scoring guard. 2 guard.
Yep.
So I got.
Okay, there we go. Going into Vince's final turn. Pretty convincing score so far. He's going to score 2 for guard on 60, and the middle for guard.
Yeah.
Plus primary, which is another 8, I think at least, if not 12. Yeah. I think this is in the bag.
I think this is the Demon's win.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think Joel can take the primary back off him now. And also, Joel can't guard on the last turn, so he'll only be able to guard whatever he's already guarding now, and that's it. So he's going to struggle for primary now. And that times out well. We're about 15 minutes away from the end of the day. Yeah, for sure. So, it's been a fucking weird game.
It's been a very weird game, yeah.
But it just shows you the power of maneuverability in Warhammer, right? Like, Custodians hit like fuck. And if they pick stuff up, it's great. But if Vince can keep him away, throw screens in, teleport where he needs to be for missions, it's kind of like just GG, you know what I mean? If you can't stop an army doing what it wants to do, you do lose.
Yeah.
You know? Like, just Custodians are just all raw power. Raw power, just I'm going to walk into you and I'm going to kill you and then I'm not going to die. But if you can kill them eventually, or if you can just kind of like hold them in a place like he's done in his deployment zone, it's only like little tanks and stuff, but he's still holding them back.
I mean, this comes down to like both armies are very durable.
Yeah.
The Custodians are killier, definitely.
Yeah, 100%.
But the
Vince has
Demons
more
play
stuff.
he has more stuff and they just play the missions so much better.
Yeah, for sure. obviously the shadows rule of being able to deep strike within 6 of another one is relatively new. It's only a few months old, and that just changes the army so much. There's just so much flexibility in the deep strike, which just allows you to do anything you want. You know. Yeah, I think Joel's forgot about secret missions, but I'm not sure there's many he could do. Like, have his battle line alive and kill all the Vinces is unlikely. Have his Warlord get the enemy objective is unlikely. Yeah. Kill every unit of the demons is unlikely. So I think he might have struggled, to be fair. So that's gonna put Vince onto 70 there. But there we go with his primary, because I think he got his guard points, but not the primary. It is weird because you kind of go, I'm scoring guard now, I'm scoring primary straight away. It just feels like it should be just in the same at the same point, but I think it's up to you. Like, I think the reason they've gone guard is at the end of that turn, is so you can't disappear and then come back down again, and just have one unit do it all the time. Just go primary and guard, you know. So
yeah, it'd be a bit silly. But then again,
it's just confusing.
It's just such a confusing mission. Yeah.
That's why it's day 1. Tomorrow they got to take and hold. You know what I mean? Last game is to take and hold. Hold 1, hold 2, hold more. Yeah. That's it. Call it a day. Call it a day. And 6 objectives, so they can't even get hold more. They gotta get just. They've got 1 in their deployment zone. They got another 1 just outside. So
I think whose job was it at GW to QA the missions and read this one and go,
I don't want to say anything, but is he in the room with us right now? The answer is yes. But yeah, it's one of those. I think it's really you can't get it wrong, but only if you misread it, if that makes sense. Yeah. It's like, it's clear, but not. It's not clear. It's correct, if that makes sense. I think that's what Kato's struggling with right now. It's correct, but not clear, rather than being clear and correct. Because it's one of those, you've got to, like, you want it to be right, but you also want it to be simple. But not too simple, it's not fun, but simplified where you can actually understand it. That's what they've all been trying, that's what they're trying to do, and they just can't do it. They just seem to miss every time. I don't know if it's through, like, being daft or just trying too hard sometimes, you know, trying to, I don't know. It's just a bit of a funny one, can be sometimes. So, it's funny. It's funny. I don't know. It's like the Burden of Trust is a strange mission. When you get your head around it, it's relatively straightforward. Yeah. But it's just the way it's worded is just confusing. So anyway,
next time, mission 1.
Mission 1. I'll just get rid of it. I think everyone's just gonna get rid. And I'm like, maybe. You don't want to repeat missions though. You know what I mean? That's the thing. And a lot of the primaries are fun, but a lot of them are like fun but weird. Like we played Ritual last round as well, which people are like, a bit funny about. So. Anyway, we'll cut over and we'll work out. They're about to do some fighting, so here we go.
I do, and I can't do anything with it.
ICP. 2, 4, 6. This is the beast. 4s.
Nice.
Nice. And then strength 6. T6 I've debuffed you. 6 is the dev.
How much damage on the dev?
2. So that's 1 dead Alaris.
I'll spend 1 CP. They've got 4, but I'll spend 1 CP to give a feel no pain against devs.
And then you've got 2 saves.
2 saves at AP.
2 damage 2.
So they're passed. And then 6.
6 feel no pains.
So, first one.
This beast is really going for it.
Kills him.
Fucking hell.
Oh, that one's all right.
Cool. And then the Great and Clean one. He'll do big swings first. 2s.
Swing.
Misses. Strength 8. T6.
6.
3s. Oh my god. 1. He's fine. And then he knifes him.
Oi.
Stabby stab. 2 hits. 1 wound at strength 6. You're fine. 1 Alaris remains.
I'll swing back with the tank into the nose.
Yes.
He'll go sustained.
Sure. Not at -1.
It's not in the box, which...
Sure.
Strength 6.
2 6-ups. Fuck.
1 damage, 2 damage, yeah.
1 base kiss to 2.
And then he'll swing into... one of them.
He might kill the... Is he 5 attacks?
It's 5. He's Spears. It's 5 attacks with sustained.
He can't kill a...
He can't.
Oh no, if you sustain 5 times, 10 attacks, hit, wound, I fail everything, 20 damage.
Easy. It's all you need to do. All you do. Yeah.
Can kill...
and I do reroll to wounding into him, so I'm wounding on 5s, but I'll do sustained.
Yeah.
For that. He's trying.
He's doing it.
Was it 5s? That's what I literally just said.
5's re-rolling. Roll another one. 5's re-rolling, so you got 4 re-rolls. 5 re-rolls. Holy
He's trying.
shit, he's
10.
trying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 4s.
He's giving it. He's done it all soul by
and
effort.
4 pains. He does 1 damage.
Yeah. What? Yeah. That sounds about right.
He tried. He tried.
He did.
Cool. That is the end of my turn. So I'm going to score 8 in secondary again.
Yeah, you're on 78. I've already put it in.
Cool. And then go to your turn.
Very well done.
Okay, there we go. That's Vince. That's Vince's turn. It looks like he might be all right. We'll see. I don't think it's going to be crazy. The maximum he could score is 22 if he was guarding all 3 objectives, which he isn't.
Yeah.
So he's only scored 2. So he's going to score 12, I think, here. And then if he takes down the great and clean one, it's going to be close, but not quite enough.
Yeah.
Maybe like 70, 78, I think this game will go if it goes in his favour. Don't get to see the standings. I'll tell you who's in the top before we end the stream today for sure. And Mike, do you favour running Pariah Nexus event compared to Leviathan?
Good question.
Good question. I think I did prefer Leviathan, but just because the language is a lot clearer.
Yeah.
And I think more people are used to it. Some of the questions I'm getting this weekend are very similar to what happened a year ago. Because we ran a 10th edition tournament the day it came out, if you remember.
Yep.
And no one had played 10th edition.
Oh, I remember.
You were there. You were there. So we ran an event the day it came out, and like we had to so much trying to work out what all the cards were, because obviously we'd had them a couple of weeks, and some people had seen them, and they'd watch battle reports and stuff like that. It got a vibe, but it was trying to explain everything when people are trying to work out what's going on. They read it fast, they miss a line here. It's all the same. But I think the problem is right now is Pariah Nexus is still relatively new. It's only 2 months old. It came out in June. Or middle of June even, so 2 months of play. Half the people don't even have the cards because Games Workshop don't have them in stock anymore. Leviathan, I'm looking back with rose-tinted glasses to 3 months ago and saying Leviathan, but I just think it's because it's still early and the wording's weird. Yeah. They're still ironing out the kinks with some weird cards as well. Like Bend and Trust got an FAQ a week ago. Yep. Or 2 weeks ago or something, whenever it was. The random FAQ they put out with no warning and didn't tell anyone. So I think that's the end of the round, but we're all good. They're just about to finish. So George is just calling the end of the round, so we'll just let these guys finish out. But again, Joel's probably going to come out with about 60, maybe 70, I reckon, at this point. Even then, I think he's only holding 1 objective, so it's probably going to be closer to a 50, guaranteed 52. Guarantee 52. If he kills the great and clean one, he'll get another 8 points, I think it is. 8 or 10.
60.
Yeah, 60. Don't think he's getting the 70.
No. Oof. No, if he whiffs like that.
Anyway, we'll cut over.
Got 4 hits because of sustained.
What were you shooting for 36 for?
Because it's 36 inches for the tracer fire.
Oh, you were in?
Yeah.
Sure.
It was barely. Strength 6, toughness 12.
212, yeah.
So nothing. And then the big gun, which actually matters with sustained. We like that. 5 hits. It also has lethal, which I remembered when we were in the toilet together.
Yeah.
Strength 12.
So 4s, rerolling.
So 3.
3 saves. 4 ups, rerolling 1s.
Nope, don't need him. Good game.
Okay, GG.
I won't bother charging.
So you'll score here.
No, I don't score anything there. Well, I don't know why I did that.
Because it's your home field.
Yeah,
Fuck.
so I get 4.
And then I'll score 6 for guard.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
Oh, God, I completely forgot about guard at the end of the game for Vince, another 6.
Oh.
So I think, yeah, as we said, 4 for Joel to 52 and 84 for Vince. There we go. What a game. What a game. They're just going to quickly double-check the score. But it's a Vince win. The Milk Daddy win. Milk Daddy win. That's what it sounds like. What a game.
That was such a weird... That's probably the weirdest game of 10 I think I've ever seen.
I think so, yeah.
It's just, it was not how I expected it to go at the start.
No,
I thought Joel was going to just kind of whoop,
run a
throw
train
his stuff
through.
forward. I'm really surprised that he didn't screen the back out.
Yeah, I don't think he
just, like,
expected
one
it.
blob. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone expected it.
No. Again, he could have just put the Alaris in the back, and then after he deep struck, picked him up and dropped them after.
Yeah.
So yeah, a bit of a weird one. Again, people again, it's one of those things. I reckon if we'd done this round 1, they would have worked out Bend and Trust. They would have read it last night, but because of round 3, maybe not a good timing for it. It's just a strange mission. I will say it's a strange mission, but it's also you don't want to keep playing take and hold and scorched earth all the time because it's very samey. It's very samey. But shall we ask Vince if he wants to have a quick chat?
Yeah.
Would you like to go grab him?
I'll
if
go
that's
grab him.
cool. Like ask him if he wants to come say hi. And then we'll have a chat to Joel as well if he wants to, and then we'll call it a day there. But everyone, I really appreciate you hanging out, coming down and playing the game. Really appreciate it, and hanging out with us today. We've had such a long, well, I feel like I've had such a long day, but hopefully you've had such a long, wonderful day of enjoying the streams. It's been really cool to, because I was tempted not to live stream it, chat, I'll be honest. I was a bit tempted. I was like, can't be bothered. It's a lot of effort. Sometimes it doesn't work, but you guys have made it so much fun to like hang out and chat and stuff. So I really appreciate it. And again, I hope you've enjoyed the game and the coverage and stuff. Tom and Ryan absolutely smashed it. I'm just gonna let them do it. I'm useless at this now. I'm old because I'm busy organising. I'm just out of it. But yeah, we're gonna get them to come have a little chat and see what they've got to say about the game. And I'm sure Vince will probably berate me about something, but I can't wait. Good job, Joe's fans turned up. Yeah, Joe's fans did help. Obviously, 3-0 Joe, we like to call him. Thank you for stream British Joe. But no, I do appreciate you all hanging out today. It's really kind of you. We're just waiting for Vince or Joel to come over and say hi. And then we'll have a quick chat with them before we call it a day today. But I just want to say a huge thank you. There have been so many gifted memberships. There have been so many super chats. There have been so many lovely people in chat, correcting people and stuff. All of you are wonderful. So yeah, no, I really, really appreciate it. I think Vince is nattering. Come have a chat to me. Oh, he's having a chat to Joel. We'll give him a second. Wait, they're coming. I think Elliot's going to want to come talk about your game and just tell him about it. Does Vince say hi or will he moan about winning? Probably the latter. Come and have a sit here, mate. Come have a sit. Come have a chill with me. Oh, it's all right. Here we go. I'll put that on. You'll be able to hear me better then. How's that? Hear me okay?
That's pretty good, yeah.
Right. There we are. Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. How are you?
I'm tired. I'm hungry.
Yeah. Loving 40k missions right now.
I don't hate that mission, but I can see why, from the confusion aspect, you might want to not have it in TO packets. I assume other people have been asking questions around the room.
I don't know. I'm not TOing right now. I'm doing this.
I can't believe that us two on the top table, and by that I mean the
top table of
the
1-1.
The 1-1. But it can't be just us who's getting it wrong.
No, probably not. And it's one of those because we're watching and we're like correcting as well. It's going to feel like you're getting loads wrong, but maybe other people got it wrong, not even realise.
Oh, no. So the mission. Wow, you guys are talking about it more. I think I knew it and got it when you explained it to me, and then you guys talked about it so much that I felt like I didn't understand it.
Yeah, it's just a strange one because it makes sense. I was just saying that.
I think you convinced me I was wrong, and I think I got it in the end. I thought, but I also, I think I have played that on TTS, but we've always scored it at the end of our turn.
Yeah,
which I think is.
It's a bit of a strange because it feels weird because you score at the end of your opponent's turn and then you score primary. It's like instantly, which is basically it feels like the same time.
Yeah.
And I don't know how much difference it would make if it was at the same time.
No, because scoring at the end of the turn, in theory, makes it interactive, but then again, so does the command phase.
Yeah. I guess the only thing is if you pick up models, you can't guard. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think it's the bit that I think is very confusing is just the whole you do it in your command phase. It's not in movement. It's not an action.
Yes.
So it's completely different to everything else in the edition.
It's just I am stood there, so I'm going to score points.
And I can fight. I can shoot.
Yeah, just act as normal. But what a weird game. Why did you keep rolling double ones to charge?
Yeah, the charges were bad. It was mainly Scarbrand. Everyone else didn't fail that much. It was just
it was Scarbrand.
The corn cluster was like, we're just going to mess up constantly.
Yeah. It's so annoying because I've played Custodians Lives. It's so annoying when you're like, I'm charging the biggest unit in my army into 5 dudes and I've killed nothing.
Yeah, but also I've played a lot of Custodians in the past, so it's kind of like I was still thinking, this is
well,
is
you
how
play
it feels.
Custodians yourself. You play against them a lot. They're obviously very popular.
Yeah, and the armies are similar because you are just trying to make 4-ups.
Yeah. I've got 4-up Feel Pain. You've got it sometimes.
Yeah, and all the big demons all have 4-up invents too, so you're just really big Custodians.
Very big Custodians.
You're 10 man in a suit.
Yeah, how are you finding the demons?
Oh, yeah,
It
they're really
just
fun.
feels like they play the missions so well now with
Yeah.
the extra deep strike abilities.
On top of that, they also play the game pretty differently to every other faction.
Yes.
They're like akin to Grey Knights because you both do the up-down stuff.
Sure.
But you do the up-down stuff in a weird of oppressing the primary way with all the little gribblies and stuff.
Yeah, because you've obviously got the 3-inch deep strike strat, and then you've got the I'm going within 6
Well,
of here.
did you see me having to measure out with 2 different colours of dice, 3 and 6 inches?
I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, and then have to figure out which of the Greater Demons is the one who's sacrificing the charge to give the other one. And then I failed it anyway. I rolled like a 2.
I know what you like. It's so good.
Oh no, so I failed that charge too. I failed that charge and we rolled it and failed
That was
it.
the big one, yeah.
Yeah.
And then Scarbrand was like just the
yeah.
knife twisting.
Yeah. But no, I think demons are really, really fun right now. I really enjoy them. I think, but they also got super buffed. Like I think they might have overcorrected because
Maybe.
if people don't know, they used to have to get shadow through objectives, and you still do that. But all the greater demons have shadow now, which is a buff to.
Yeah, because they have an aura of shadow now, right?
And which contains themselves, which means that they always have the Warlord traits are always on their super mode, and all the strats are always on their super mode.
Because like the feel no pain on the great and clean
It's
one
meant to
is
be a 5-up.
Yeah,
if it's not
unless you're in the shadow, and then
Yeah.
you're always in the shadow.
But it
now.
always has, and the Bloodthirster gets 2 attacks, 2 strength instead of 1 attack, 1 strength.
Because I was like, oh, he's already got shadow. And then I realised I was like,
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that on stream because I sound dumb, but it is that one of those things. It's just they just get the better option.
So they can always advance and charge. They can always use the Warlord trait. It's kind of dumb. And the other buff they did, which mattered in that game a lot, was that they used to, when you succeeded on a leadership test, a battleshock test, and you did it on a unit with 1 wounds, you could res models, demonettes and blood res. They just wiped that out and changed it to on a battle line unit you replace models. I just spat on you too. Sorry. Sorry, everyone at home.
It's after 8, mate. What
Just greasing them up. Yeah. So now it's like it's not happened to me yet, but you can replace Nurgling bases.
Yeah, true.
But to be fair, I only play squads of 3, and you rarely have 1 left.
Yeah.
And then the more important one is Plague Bearers. So Plague Bearers went from being like the worst of the troop choices,
We're
barring
getting like
Blue Horrors.
1 model if you're lucky to potentially.
No, they never got models back. They never got them back to 1
Oh
wound.
shit! Yeah, because you're just healing wounds.
Yeah,
aren't you?
and
so it's
in
just,
2 games now, I've took objectives people where they've left 2 guys alive.
Here I am.
2 guys show up. I'm going from OC 4 to 2 each.
OC2 each. Yeah, so really cool.
Yeah.
So fun army basically.
Yeah, but I didn't know that until this morning. I actually played like 8 practice games with not using that.
Didn't know the shoot your face strat.
I
was
also
only the
didn't know
shoot
till
your
today
face.
that the beasts can go through walls. So I've played for like 2 weeks of like going round buildings with Beasts of Nurgle.
Yeah, because we were saying that because obviously it's not like everybody but can go through walls.
No.
It's infantry and
It's
beasts
actually
only.
4 things. Do you know what they are?
Infantry, beasts.
Yep.
Nope.
Imperium Primarchs.
Oh, of course.
And
Primarchs.
And any unit with the keyword Belisarius Call.
The other not Primarch, who's also Imperium.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And then, but yeah, so it's reductive. Because we were saying like swarms, like scarabs, who are this big, can't go through a wall.
Yeah.
But a Primarch can.
So for the whole week, I've been playing my Nurglings and Beasts backwards.
Because that makes sense.
Yeah,
That
it does. It does make sense. But
a dog probably can't go through a window very easily because it's got to jump. That's a beast, but it actually can.
Well, I guess with Beasts of Nurgle specifically, like canonically, they do lots of weird bouncy flying stuff.
Yeah,
I think they gain fly in the charge phase in AOS at the moment, or they can move through models.
They
or something.
definitely had that. If they have.
So
still
maybe
have it.
them, but everyone else, the Fiends, the Flesh Hounds.
They just go straight. They
Yeah.
just go straight through, but
Yeah.
not scarabs, not Ripper swarms. Obviously, they're
Goblin.
tiny.
Oh no, Goblins can. Goblins can. Ripper Swarms can't.
Yeah, very
Yeah,
strange.
very strange.
But hey, are you having a good time?
Yeah, I'm loving it.
Have you played on loads of terrain today?
I have.
You played on at least
I played on
two.
the Demon Hostile train.
Yeah, you played on the WTC medium we've got now.
Yeah, which one was
that?
that?
That was the first one.
Yeah, so in that one, the Great Demons can't get to the middle or go through the middle, but it doesn't matter to demons. But it's an interesting setup.
It was definitely interesting because obviously you were like, I can't move, but I was like, you can teleport.
But even my opponent was like, no, you must be able to. And I called you over and you're like, no. I'm like, huh.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, because you wanted to sit a Great and Clean one in the middle, and I couldn't.
Yeah.
And that turn I could, but which one was that?
That's UKTC, that one.
The sight lines in the middle of those ones are brutal.
Yeah, definitely some of them. Because that's the thing. Because that one feels like it's heavy in the deployment, but then as soon as you're at the deployment, it's open.
Yeah.
But
Well,
then,
it's a weird one because the sight line is massive in the middle, but then you've also got really good magical elves.
magical out. You love
Because
magical.
the staging on that map is really good, right? So
Yeah,
if you're
you
playing Blood
can't-
Angels.
Yeah, you can't really get like line of sight through those L's at all, really.
Yeah. So you must have played Blood Angels on that terrain quite a bit.
Yes, yeah, because obviously most other events use that one, and
yeah.
only that one.
Yeah,
So
I think I've played on
you
that
just
one on my
go
local team.
stage, charge,
Yeah.
especially in like a few weeks or whenever the book actually
Are
comes
you
out.
excited? Are you gonna switch
About
to
Blood
the-
Angels?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely, because I bought Wolf Jail because I was so fed up with people going I'm 24.1 away, so you can't charge me.
Sure.
Now I've got a dice roll in the middle of that before I get to declare. I get advantage charge in any detachment.
Yeah.
And I bought Wolf Jail for that because I was so fed up with it.
I've complained since I got back to the hobby at the 8th, but I just could never advance and charge. Then they give us the White Squad attachment. I was like, well, kind of, but all the strats suck.
Yeah.
And now the book's
just
dropped.
Every single one can have it.
I can't believe it because I've been literally moaning about this for years. I'm like, they're never going to do it. And then they're like, all right.
The Blood Angel book feels like a Blood Angel player wrote it, which is like a lot to be said for recent codex.
I think it's their best rules they've ever had, and I'm very excited.
Yes.
Shame about the models.
Well, yeah, definitely shame about the models. But yeah, we'll see. Again, it's going to be one of those. Like Death Company, hopefully come down in points because they ain't got as many power fish now.
Yeah.
Sanguinary Guard, hopefully less than 50 points a model. That would be very cool.
That would be
Maybe
nice too.
40
I've got to
points would be
rebase
cool.
all my firstborn Sandguard now.
Nice.
I'm not playing the new
Are
ones.
you going to get some spears, or are you not going to bother?
No, I'm
I
playing
think
axes.
spears is-
I'm playing
I think
axes
spears
as
is shit.
spears at every event. But Mikey won't allow me to. How's that, chat? I said to Mikey, if I have axes, okay, here's two things: axes and Sandguard, the spears, no.
No.
Thunderhammers that the jump pack Death Company can't take anymore. They're eviscerators, right? No.
I've done it all. I've told them all.
Mate, his tanks that fly were dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Why are you letting that fly?
Because it's
quite
cool,
literally
creative. It's very creative.
So is mine. My eviscerators
What,
are hammers.
hammer. Oh, fucking hell. Well, I've done it. I was having a good conversation because I think I've figured it out with you, and it's all to do with magic and proxies there.
Huh?
Because obviously, I'm going to ask you now. Here we go,
Okay,
live.
okay.
If you disagree, that's fine.
Sure, no, I'm
so
listening.
in Magic, a proxy is like a printout in a sleeve, right?
Kinda, or printed cards that aren't officially made by Wizards.
Yeah.
Anything unofficial.
Yeah. So that's like in 40k. That's not known as a proxy. That's like a stand-in. Because you've got
Yeah.
stand-in and proxy. Proxy is like this thing is not this thing. It's something else.
How nuanced do you want to get? How deep do you want to get down this rabbit hole? Because proxies are
mega.
actually what judges issue to players to replace cards that have been damaged or warped during a tournament.
Oh, interesting. So what you're saying?
What you're
is
referring to are
40K.
playtest cards. And if you have a playtest card, which we all colloquially call proxies, it's just a card that is not officially allowed in a tournament.
Interesting.
Proxies aren't allowed.
I was just trying to figure it out. I was trying to think about the mindset, and I thought I might have figured it out with there.
No, my mindset is accessibility. So I'm actually really pro proxy, but that's not a thing because all tournaments in Magic want to filter into what Wizards are doing. So you can lose your WPN status by allowing proxies in tournaments in Magic.
Oh, really?
Wizards will like stop you getting promos and stuff.
Oh, that's brutal.
It is, and it's kind of cringe. But
Yeah.
but also
I
they,
imagine GW probably want to do that one day.
if they
That creature casters, it's in the bin. I'm
But
sorry.
if they ever gave you, can you imagine though if you went to an event and you got a sprue as a promo for playing,
Yeah.
and the sprue was a unique character that was unique to that year? That'd be pretty cool, right?
That would be cool. Yeah.
GW, hit me up. I've got loads of ideas.
They should. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. But Vince, it's been a pleasure.
Thank
you
you.
so much for playing on stream. Are you going to go for the big 5-1?
Yeah, why not?
You're going to get a golden ticket? A big, well,
Wait,
not quite.
So does a 5-1 get a golden ticket?
Yeah, potentially. Because basically we've got 86 players, right?
Sure.
You play until you're undefeated. So, and with how the numbers should work, it should be 2 people going to round 7 undefeated.
Sure.
So and because we've got 3 tickets, 3rd place will get a golden ticket and a slightly smaller check. Have you seen it? What do you reckon? A slightly smaller novelty check.
So well, you said a load of words there, but I'm also hungry and tired. I don't really understand them. So third place.
Third
which is
place.
1-5-1.
Yeah.
But my score's not good enough.
Well, it depends if everyone else's score is good enough as well.
Good point. If
You
everyone,
might
if
do.
everyone else messed up the secondaries like I did.
Yeah, if you smash 3-0 and get 100 each game tomorrow.
I probably won't though, because I'm planning to go just score 8 every round, like I did in that one. That's the game plan for the weekend.
Just work it out.
I didn't do it for the first 2 rounds.
Yeah,
I went,
fair.
and I was like, I'm stood there in the middle of the game, like, why have I done this to myself? I've got to like consider where my units are and stuff. And
Fucking hell. Yeah. But Burden and Trust never round 3, maybe just out the back completely. Round 1 when you're fresh faced.
well, I scored 100 in round 1 because of me not doing my plan.
Nice.
But then I lost 25 points in round 2.
Okay,
Live
maybe
by the
3rd
plan.
place might be hard.
Yeah, I ain't got it. I ain't got it.
Oh, well, thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Thanks, chat, for watching. We're going to go now. Love you all. Go and have a lovely dinner or breakfast, depending where you're watching. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks, Vince. Appreciate you.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
We'll see you
Kinda.
tomorrow at 9:15, I believe. See you in a bit.
He might
Love
even
you.
tweet about it. You didn't tweet about it today. I tried to retweet you, like, he hasn't even tweeted about it.
Thanks, mate. Appreciate you. You're a legend. Right, everyone. Love you. Bye.